It's
Valentine's Day.
It's February 14th, 2017. It's Valentine's Day.
We're all oiled up.
Yeah. Nude.
We're sitting in a hot tub together.
You're not allowed to wear clothes on Valentine's Day.
Nah, dude.
If you're not fucking on Valentine's Day, you're gay. That's what they used to say in my high school, dude. All the bros were really into Valentine's Day.
That's awesome, man.
They'd come in wearing, like Cupid outfits, and they're like, "Yo, who's gay today? Who's not fucking?" And they would,
Could you get out of it?
Beat you up, dude. They'd shoot arrows at you and beat you up.
What happens when the arrow shoots?
You didn't have dates. They're like, "Yo, we're about going steady, dude." Okay.
Did you have to have an emotional connection with the girl?
No. I mean, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. That's not be gay.
That's what, like,
it's gay to just fucking feel nothing.
50s bros are all about that. They're like, "Yo, I'm trying to fucking like hold hands with Dot."
Yeah.
I'm trying to give her my pin.
Yeah, dude.
I want to go get a malt.
I'm trying to fucking go steady.
Get my dick rubbed on Makeout Point.
Lover's lane.
Yeah.
No, I thought you just sort of sat in those cars and then like argued.
Nah, you definitely get you did an OTPHJ.
Yeah.
For
Definitely.
sure.
Over the past
The dick doesn't breathe air.
I don't know, man. I read the O'Reilly Factor for Kids, which is the definitive text on hookup culture in the 1950s. and it was mostly, from what I could gauge, is you would make vaguely anti-Semitic statements and then compliment a girl's poodle skirt, and then you would go home and not come until you're 37 years old.
That sounds awesome. I wish that was my case.
Yeah, don't come.
I'm mad how much I've come. Didn't Bill O'Reilly? What was that thing he like?
Yeah,
called someone about a loofah putting it in her pussy or something.
He had like a sexual harassment thing. Basically, every one of those guys gets addicted to Vicodin at some point.
Yeah, what is that? Rush Limbaugh.
Well, dude, Vicodin is tight.
It's great.
Have you had that shit?
That you have back surgery and then you become a.
I think the reason those guys
Vicodin is tight. Yeah,
the reason those guys are so prone to the like pill addictions is because they've like never done drugs in their life,
right?
And anything that's not a legal prescription or whatever they see as like nefarious and for black people or whatever. So they hit fucking 50 years old, 55 years old. They haven't exercised since they were, like on the fucking JV basketball team back in 1942.
Yeah, the all-white JV basketball.
Blow out their back.
Just doing chest passes.
Yeah, blow out their back, fucking, moving all their Nazi memorabilia around in the attic. And then they need fucking, Vicodin, so they get their Vicodin prescription, and then they eat the entire bottle within the first 3 weeks, and then that's how you get like a Limbaugh or O'Reilly situation. Yeah. And then they can justify it because it's like, well, I need it. So
the doctor gave it to
when
me.
I do opiates all day long, it's a lot different from some Cadillac queen
right,
spending her welfare money on food she doesn't deserve, like Dunkaroos and soda. If you're not spending your EBT card on broccoli and mud,
on food I haven't eaten in years, none of those guys have had a green vegetable.
You have to eat nothing but mud. If I see you with sneakers, if you have nice sneakers on, you're fucking spending my tax dollars.
Are you happy
on Dunkaroos?
Yeah. I'm sorry. Are government dollars making black people smile?
Oh,
no thanks.
You are lucky that I'm on 9 different prescriptions to Oxycontin right now. Otherwise, I'd come over there and kick your ass.
Yeah, dude, I can't even imagine never doing drugs and then just getting your dick sucked by Oxycontin and Vicodin.
Oh yeah, those guys are geeked as fuck. Right.
What do you think that guy? What do you think he like watches to unwind to drugs? Just like,
I think he watches probably
Bob Ross,
just Reagan movies. Oh, Bob Ross, yeah. Bob Ross is cool though.
The thing about opiates is great though is like you don't need to do anything.
True.
That's kind of why weed sucks, because if you just like smoke weed and sit in a room, you're like, oh, I got to kill myself.
Yeah, you got to have something.
You got to have something else. Whereas if you took 80 oxys or whatever,
you don't need to
and sat in bed, you're like, this is perfect.
Yeah,
I don't even need to turn the lights on.
Yeah,
I used to I don't know if I told this story in the podcast. My college roommate got into like a car accident or something, and he had like he was a pussy, and he wouldn't do he wouldn't take like it wasn't even like real serious ones. It was like Tylenol with Vicodin or Tylenol with perk or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you were saying he was a pussy and that's why he needed the oxycontin.
No. He was a pussy and he wouldn't do drugs.
Yeah,
even when he was like I guess in pain or some shit. And I just, over the course of a semester,
really strong and brave.
no, he's a bitch. He's a bitch. Trust me. Over the course of a semester, it started with like, there's like 30 pills in there, and the last day we moved out, there was 3, and I never addressed it. I would just like periodically just take one and pop one, and go eat college cafeteria dorm food, and it was just made exactly. You don't have to do shit. It just makes going to class like I was like, dude, I fucking love learning, dude.
Yeah.
I fucking love.
And then meanwhile, you're not learning anything.
No, I
Your
had no
brain's
idea.
just shut off.
I legitimately don't remember that.
I remember
semester.
trying to study drunk one time for like a nutrition class, and I just sat there like reading every page of the nutrition book, and then I'm like, yeah, I don't even remember.
Absolutely,
I got nothing. I can't even. Even what I read 2 sentences ago.
Didn't I say that like there were a bunch of great writers that like only wrote drunk?
Writing drunk is easy.
I can't do that shit.
Writing drunk is
Christopher
is not the
Hitchens used to write drunk?
Learning drunk is the problem.
Yeah, you can't learn drunk.
Oh, you can't learn drunk.
I can't learn on
drunk.
anything, dude. I can't any drugs. I'm just trying to fucking hang, dude. Maybe actually, I guess Adderall or I guess Coke. In theory,
No.
you could do Coke and like read.
Yeah, you could
But
do
I don't know.
Adderall. I like to take
cocaine.
Molly sometimes and just code for hours. You know what I mean?
Isn't that what coders do? They microdose or whatever.
Probably.
They do acid.
They do a little bit of acid.
Yeah. They do it like three times a week. They take like a tenth of a hit of acid.
Every programmer does that.
Yeah,
that's like what's really big, you know. In the well, that's you know
what's a look that needs to come back is the early '90s programmer look.
Oh yeah, like Morpheus kind of stuff.
No, where they went like just full pedophile. Like you ever see pictures of Will Wright, the guy that made all those SimCity games?
No,
they used to. I remember like. At like the daycare center I went to on like the computers, they had like SimCity or one of the Sim games, but it had like a picture of him beforehand. We'd play, be like, "This was created by Will Wright" or whatever, and I thought it was a joke. I was like, "That's not
just a short sleeve button up with a tie."
And like this kind of look on his face. He looks like a pedophile.
Yeah, like the stapler guy from Office Space. But not retarded.
Milton.
Yeah.
That was the look. That's when you think of as a nerd.
That's old school nerd. That's
classic pocket protector.
School. Yeah.
What the fuck? Have you ever seen a pocket protector in your life? That was like the go-to joke.
Yeah.
For a nerd, especially Saved by the Bell, like Screech, and or actually the nerds that were. I guess there were these nerds that were even lamer than Screech that didn't accept him because he wasn't nerdy.
This was the picture that would come.
Oh God, dude!
Oh my God,
my man fucks kids.
I know.
He looks like Martin Starr from Freaks and Geeks.
Oh man, I was reading some article about autism the other day, and like the header image for the header image for the article was
where was the article? In the New England Journal.
His mom sent it to him.
It was on Slate. And the header for the article was a picture of the guy that plays Sheldon on Big Bang Theory.
That's so fucking good.
Does Sheldon have autism
do
on
they
the show?
acknowledge
Probably.
that it's a show about people with autism?
I
they ever
think
say
so.
that?
I guess.
Yeah, but then
in the show?
It's the companion
It's called
piece.
Big Bang, really Big Bang. That's the name of the show. Really Big Bang. Oh, that's a big bang. Oh, definitely a big bang. definitely too big of a bang. No, you need to make the bang smaller.
Everyone is
be a
autistic,
smaller
right?
bang.
What? The Indian guy's autistic.
Yeah, they're all
What
autistic.
doesn't one of them fuck like a hot one, the blonde one?
Well, autistic is the top of the Indian caste system. If you're a good cow, if a cow behaves well and makes lots of chocolate milk, they come back as an autistic guy. Yeah.
So it's the cat. It's an autist, and then beneath that is the guy with 8 arms, the Goro guy,
And then third is a Bollywood guy.
Mm-hmm.
and
you
third
sing-
is the guy doing a jaiho, just a really sick choreographed dance.
Yeah. Those shits are tight. There was a fucking.
You know, I always wondered about the deities that are like, you know, it's got an elephant's head or a dog's head or whatever. Does that mean that it's a dog's brain? So it's just a dog that has like a human body and it's just pissing and shitting everywhere.
I often think
And it's
that.
just scared. Or like the elephant head one. That's got to be way too heavy for the body.
Yeah, but
Nah,
he's
you
like
gotta
Drags its
neck,
head
dude.
on the ground and
You got a strong ass
looks
neck,
for
dude.
peanuts.
And you can put your trunk in pussy.
Yeah, it would
Yeah,
probably
that
just
would
suck
be
its own
sick.
dick.
Yeah.
With the,
Oh yeah, you could suck your own dick with the
suck its own
trunk,
dick with the trunk. If,
standing completely straight up.
If we have
You
any-
wouldn't have to bend at
if
all.
we have any Hindu listeners, if you could fact check this for us, let us know. Does the Indian elephant head guy suck his own dick with the trunk? Because if he doesn't, what's the point of being a god then?
Absolutely.
I mean, I
nothing.
would imagine that's why he is a god.
That
Yeah.
definitely.
He
is
won a dick
100%
sucking
why.
competition,
Yeah.
and they put him on Indian Mount Olympus.
Yeah, I wonder if that's in the Kama Sutra.
Absolutely.
Is that one of their religious texts?
yeah, that's their Bible.
Yeah.
That's one of the
Yeah,
books.
yeah.
Bhagavad Gita, Kama Sutra, Slumdog Millionaire.
Uh-huh.
The screenplay.
The guidelines,
The one with the tiger?
guidelines and rules to get your New York City taxi medallion.
Are they even Indian, or I feel like it's mostly other places?
The cab drivers in New York.
Yeah, I feel like
There are a lot of
Bangladesh, like Indian adjacent.
South Asians.
South Asian.
There are a lot of like North Africans, East
Yeah,
Africans,
yeah.
too,
That's true.
Ethiopians,
And
I
Middle
thought they were
Easterners.
all German.
Middle Easterners. Yeah,
I thought they were all the new Germans that we've been hearing about.
Are there new Germans?
Yeah, the face of New Germany.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
tight, dude.
No, I'm happy for First of all, we should be happy. Like even like if you think that there's cultural erasure happening in Germany, or that the Germans are there's like a white genocide happen, which is not happening. But if you feel like that is happening in Germany, good. Germany sucks.
yeah, exactly.
Germany deserves that to happen.
Absolutely. If any country deserves it, it's
Right.
Germany.
I don't fucking have a BMW or a Mercedes, and that's the only two good things Germany.
And honestly,
produces, and
schnitzel is
Audis.
not that good. It's not that good.
It's okay.
It's fine,
No,
not bad.
it's
but
not that
there's
good.
so much better meat in the world.
I thought Wetzel's Pretzels was German.
It's
Apparently
not.
it's not. It's New Jerseyan.
What?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Well, then
Let
they
'em
got
go.
nothing going on.
Even
Yeah.
sauerkraut. I don't fuck with sauerkraut.
I like sauerkraut,
No,
but I
don't
like it on a rye sauerkraut and liverwurst and deli mustard.
No thanks, man.
That's a good. That's
Liverwurst
a
can
good
suck
sandwich.
my
Oh
dick.
fuck, dude! I
That
want
would-
that
yeah,
right now.
I would put provolone on top, and then I would broil them open face.
One
I used to make
thing-
those.
I'm with you on the broiling. With
One thing
provolone.
Germany does have is that Angela Merkel. She's a fucking piece of ass.
Yeah, dude, she's sexy.
That is one fine piece of ace.
Her middle name is Steve.
Fuck, I was looking.
It's fucking, there's like 10,000 refugees come in the country and rape a bunch of people, and she's like, "Did I do that?
Since I do that,
Did I do that?" There should be like a German Carl Winslow that runs against her, and his like campaign slogan is "Go home, Steve."
Angela, Steve
I'm
Merkel.
sorry, Laura.
Fuck.
Family Matters, if you translated that into German, would probably sound really Nazi-ish.
What do you
Just the
mean?
word family matters.
Wait, yeah, Family Matters. Like
Yeah.
the Volkisch Siegen, it would be something terrible.
Yeah,
it would
fuck
sound.
Germany.
It would sound like let's do the Holocaust again. If you could translate that word.
Don't they have like real gay ass clubs in Berlin? Like
Yeah, they have
where you
like.
where you just like
Yeah, they
Yeah,
have.
I think I read that in the
Su-
brochure.
Yeah.
We got real gay ass clubs.
No, I mean like
Berlin.
ultra gay, as gay as a club can be.
Well,
Yeah.
I think
Where
this
pe-
is.
you know
this
what
is
I mean?
my- this
Pretty
is my
much all
area,
clubs
folks,
are gay.
That's true.
There's
Go
not
ahead.
a single club that
Let's
isn't-
defer to gayness to Adam.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, Germany does have a bunch of really gay ultra clubs, big techno clubs. Berlin is like a techno center of the world.
Have you ever been?
No, I haven't. But there's this club.
I've never been to a single
Berghain.
Yeah,
Oh, I've been to clubs.
I've never gone to a club in my life.
I've been briefly. They suck.
Where Club Sandwich?
Hey, what the fuck?
You
How about
got it.
Club Soda.
Yeah.
I like club soda also. Thank
That's
you.
like the kind of.
Oh,
life.
thanks. Actually, you
should've
tried to
just-
insult me, but I like both those things, so thank you.
Should it just
friend-
be called Not Soda? Club Soda?
Now we're thinking.
That's not soda.
What do you mean? It's got bubbles.
Yeah, that's seltzer.
It's a type of soda.
I guess it's. Yeah. What's the difference? There's no.
That's like a
difference. If you go
Seinfeld
to-
opening bit, dude. That's
I-
like the.
No, it's an original.
Shouldn't
thought
it be
by me.
called not soda?
If I go to a restaurant and I'm like, let me get a soda, they'll bring you Coke or Pepsi
Sure.
because they know what I mean.
They'd ask you what kind of soda. They wouldn't just bring you Coke or Pepsi.
No, they would bring.
If you said soda, you think
Bernie Mac ads. If you want a Pepsi, ask for a Pepsi.
I was on a
the
plane.
tone of the commercial was like, yeah, we understand Coke is superior, but
yeah.
I was on a
better
plane a
market
couple of months ago, sitting next to this gay guy, and he was like, they were like taking drink orders, and he's like, yes, Diet Pepsi, which I've never heard anyone ever order.
Yeah.
And she's like, we have Diet Coke, and he's like,
I love when people care one way or the other about that shit.
Yeah, that guy is like a fucking Diet Pep. First of all,
Diet
most places
Pepsi
have
head.
Coke, right?
I don't know. I like a
He
damn.
did a really loud tongue click, and then he
It's-
was like, "I'll just have water."
Really?
Yeah, he just
didn't
went
have
water.
Diet Coke.
He didn't have Diet Coke.
Interesting.
What the fuck is the difference?
None,
You
dude.
fucking picky ass.
Honestly, I don't
motherfucker.
even fuck with. What's so frustrating to me is like
what the fuck is Coke Zero?
it's just Diet Coke.
But it's got
Well,
no
they have Diet Coke.
calories
Just neither
It
does
tastes
Diet
a
Coke.
little different.
or sugar. No, neither does Diet Coke.
Tastes a little different.
I don't know. It's got a black.
It's a
can.
different sweetener that gives you cancer that
Yeah.
they use.
You know what'd be weird is unsweetened Coke.
That's what club soda is.
No,
Yeah.
Coca-Cola has other shit in it. There's other ingredients.
So
yeah,
you
like cocaine, bro.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Remember that little kid? You thought you were doing coke,
Dude, it's
Yeah.
like Coke,
What? Okay,
man.
what are the ingredients in soda? In
Pepsi
Coke?
used to have piss in it. That's why it's called that.
Pepsi.
Piss.
There was cocaine in because they used to prescribe piss to children when they were sick before it was legal to do that.
Didn't they actually
Yeah,
used to
that
put
is true.
whiskey and shit in a baby to get babies
Yeah,
fucked up so they would shut the fuck
Well,
up?
Yeah, well-
heroin was originally like a children's cough medicine.
Oh, that's awesome. Dude.
Children's heroin.
Dude, imagine being a little ass kid just having the time of your
Yeah,
coughing and just having the best day ever,
Yeah.
dude. Just doing heroin, not even knowing.
Right. Yeah. Oh, my son has a headache, so we got him a bunch of tattoos.
We made him go ass to ass
Yeah.
with his other friend.
Yeah. Yeah, he's in a gang now. 'Cause he got, he got mumps, so we made him join a gang.
Damn.
He got sexed in to the gang.
blood in, blood out.
Yeah, that's why people humans used to have like a litter of children. You'd have like 35 kids, and 12 of them would die.
Yeah,
every
literally,
winter.
just to fucking be farmhands.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
grandfather's parents used to give him a little shot of schnapps before he'd go to bed because it was cold and they were poor and stuff. And he drank every day the rest of his life.
Nice.
Yeah. 93.
Was how many kids? How many people were in his family?
Actually, I think only 3 kids, but they were responsible Jews.
I see.
But yeah, they got him a little fucked up.
I thought you were piggybacking on the idea of a lot of litter kids.
Oh no, I fucked up that whole thing.
Well, you're sick. You have any excuse?
Yeah, you are a sick boy. How
Yeah.
you feeling, buddy?
I'm feeling terrible. I've been in bed for 5 days now. I've literally just been waking up in pools of my own sweat, and it's been awful.
What if it's not just your sweat?
It's probably
Yeah.
come.
Dude, what if someone's fucking you in your sleep?
It could have happened.
I thought like a funny sketch would be like, if it's like outdoor ed or something, or like summer camp, or like if for whatever reason there's like a bunch of guys in the same room. The guy's waking up, he's like, fuck, I had another wet dream, and it's like, no, you just pissed the bed. You just peed your bed.
Oh yeah.
No, it's a wet dream.
Yeah.
It's a wet dream is when this happens. I'm like, yeah, no, it's not. That's urine. No, that's impossible. I had a sexy dream, and now the bed's wet. That's,
I had a sexy dream about having to go to the bathroom. Now the bed's wet.
yeah. It's always funny that that's how that happens when you piss your bed.
Absolutely. You're always dreaming about pissing.
Yeah, you're like, I gotta piss real bad, and then you dream, you're like, oh, there's a toilet right here. And then you start pissing, and you're like, why don't I hear the water? Oh,
Yeah. That shit is so fucking funny.
yeah.
Eldest, my fucking roommate, was like, yeah, dude, I almost pissed myself, and he just had a huge wet spot all over his boxers. And I was like, dude, you pissed yourself.
Yeah.
You didn't piss your bed, but
Right.
you pissed yourself.
Well, that's why I love when people are like, oh, I sharted. Like, that never made sense. People sharted, and it's like, what's sharding? It's like, oh, that's when you try to fart, but you shit yourself. And it's like, no, that's just shitting yourself. It's like people aren't like shitting themselves on purpose.
Exactly.
You just shit. Stop trying to soften the blow
Absolutely.
of what happened.
You shit your pants.
Right.
like a little ass baby.
Yeah, dude, like
I
an
will say
infant.
that in the morning when you have to pee and you don't want to get out of bed, that shit sucks, dude. I wish you could just piss the bed.
Dude,
Absolutely.
astronauts
I wish
do that
they would-
shit. That's why people become astronauts.
They get diped up.
Yeah. Well, then they got a vacuum that connects to your dick and it just sucks all the piss out of you.
Mm.
So you don't have to get out of bed. They got that's the fucking life.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that ruins a nice fucking
How
sleep.
do astronauts sleep? They just float.
No, they got
They
like
get strapped
sleeping
down.
bags like Velcroed to the walls.
And they put a headband on or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently
Do
being
astronauts ever fuck in space?
It fucks up your vision too. 'Cause
Really?
Our eyeballs, like the intraocular fluid, was we evolved to have a certain like specific pressure inside your eye.
Right.
You spend like a year in space and you come back and your vision's all fucked up. 'Cause,
Really?
the lack of gravity will fuck up your eyeballs. Yeah.
Damn, but you get your dick sucked by sexy Mars bitches, green
Yeah,
bitches,
dude.
dude. With
Well,
big
that's why
titties.
they have 3 tits because the
Yeah.
gravity's different.
yeah.
If women on Earth only have 2 tits, because if they had 3, it would break their spines.
Are you basing that on that Arnold movie? What's it
Total
called?
Recall?
Total Recall. 3 titties.
I haven't seen that either.
It's one.
That's on the list. I saw a ton of movies.
You've never
though.
seen
movie.
Total Recall?
I got a list of movies I
Philip
must
K.
watch.
G, dude. Philip
Oh, you know
K.
what I watched that I did not like is Indiana Jones,
Which one?
the first one.
It's I mean
Shit
they're
sucked.
for kids.
I haven't watched them since I was a kid, but yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
even when I was a kid, I was like, these are all right.
Yeah, that shit sucked, dude.
Yeah.
And I didn't even understand what the fuck was going on. Like, he had like some lady that he fucked when she was a child or something. Like that. She was like, I was a child. He's like, you knew what you were doing.
Wait, are you talking about the Crystal Skull?
No, the first
Oh,
one.
the first one.
She had like his mentor's daughter he fucked when she was young, and then he just steals artifacts from poor ass countries.
Yeah,
like
brings
that's
them
the
to the
hero.
museum.
I love
It's
that,
just-
dude.
He's stealing shit from poor countries
Yeah.
that have no other natural resources.
Well, the Nazis would take it otherwise. He's preventing the Nazis from getting...
I guess, but he could have, helped them out or something.
Yeah, the Nazis could do magic with it and make.
Yeah,
a
why did the
bomb or
Nazis know
something.
magic and shit?
Yeah, that's
And there's like a snitch ass
Well, that was
monkey.
real, dude. I mean, like, fucking... that's what's so funny about the Nazis is that, like, some of the, like, Himmler, like, guys that were behind the Holocaust were also really into the occult.
Occult, yeah, that's
So it's so funny to me that there's, like, there were guys that were like, look, it's a fucking zero-sum game. These people are a problem. We have to exterminate all of them. We're going to play in all these death camps and kill them. And it's, like, very, cold, calculating guys are also like, but what if Santa is real? And we can find him with symbols.
That shit is funny though. You got to give it to the Nazis in terms of them being just so evil.
Right.
They're like, yeah, we're also into the devil too.
Right,
That's
yeah.
how fucking evil we are.
Yeah.
Like, not only do we want to kill Jews, but we want to do it for the Dark Lord. Like
Yeah,
that
yeah,
shit
yeah.
is. I mean, it's crazy how evil. I was watching like some fucking. I mean, we talked about how cool and shit they look, but they look like villains. And then also all that shit Mussolini had. That motherfucker had some weird, like fucking artwork, dude, that looked evil. Like those guys really leaned into being evil.
Yeah.
like what?
Well, Patton,
That big ass
Patton
face.
was a weird guy
Yeah.
too. He thought he was reincarnated from like like Hannibal or fucking
Really?
Yeah.
Was he was good as hell at war, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like he'd drive his men real hard, right?
Yeah, he made like a bunch of people die.
He was like
And
a
he-
Dr. House. They
he
were
wanted
like,
the-
you got
He
too
was
far
House.
this time. He's like, I know what I'm fucking doing.
He wanted to
Don't tell
invade.
me what to do.
He wanted to invade Russia immediately after the war.
Oh yeah.
After Germany surrendered, he's like, we need to invade Russia right now. He's like, we need to kill all the Russians.
Who's the dude with Korea that
He was
wanted
a-
to go north of the parallel? MacArthur?
No, Alan Alda.
It was Al
Yeah.
Alda.
Yeah.
No, it was the guy in the dress.
Yeah,
Hawkeye. Klinger.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Who I love that like
He's trans.
he's not trans, but he was like dressing like a woman so that they would send him home for being crazy. That's the plot. That's why he dresses like
That makes
that.
sense
And then he
based on
just-
the
And
time.
then he just continued dressing like that.
Yeah, so he literally was trans probably. That was just his way of being in. He's like, "Oh, I'm just trying to get sent home."
It was a double sneak.
Yeah, it was a double sneak, dude.
I've
And then
never
they didn't send him
actually
home.
watched the show, but I recently watched the movie MASH, the Robert Altman movie.
Mhm.
It's pretty funny.
I'll watch it.
That's my take.
That's
The
going on
show's
the
pretty
list of
good.
shows I need
Yeah.
to.
You know what I
or
loved is
movies I
that,
need to
that
watch.
Futurama episode with the robot mash. Where they
I
had
remember
like
that
the,
one.
yeah, there was some mash reference with robots or whatever. I'm trying to. Well, if you haven't seen it,
There was
It's
one.
good. Watch that. I should rewatch Futurama, man. That was a good
Futurama was
show.
pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, it was
wanted
for
to fuck
smart guys
Layla.
who know stuff about math. You know?
Yeah. Oh
Mhm.
yeah.
as a mathematician myself. Mathematician just means somebody that does math, right?
I think so. Yeah,
And I do math. You know,
I guess that's
I need
true.
to add numbers together sometimes.
Split a check.
So I could technically call myself a
I
mathematician.
think we're all mathematicians.
Yeah.
Anytime you Venmo anyone anything, that's sort of math.
That's mathematics.
Yeah.
No, I mean I have to add numbers together a lot, dude. I had to take measurements for the window in my room.
Yeah,
To buy-
it's true.
Nah, if you're doing real work though,
curtains?
if you're doing math to do hard work, labor, then you're just a dumbass laborer.
yeah,
dude.
then you're Guatemala.
But if you're just
It's
in-
not work. I'm not getting paid for that shit.
But if you're but you're doing like with your hand shit.
that's just.
But if you're
trabajo,
just
dude.
sitting like a little bitch with a notebook doing math,
Me and my friend Jordan used to do this.
Then you're a
like,
mathematician.
This bro character all the time, like this bro character
Mhm.
Scotty or whatever. And like we used to just like Scotty hitting on girls or whatever. And one of the things like we would say is like, yeah, I mean, sometimes I just like sit around and do like fucking crazy hard math problems. Like, what's like 1,000,000 times 10,000 and shit like that. Dude. It's like the square root of like 567. I mean, I've been working on that one a while, but yeah. So I'm not just all about the muscles. I guess is what I'm saying. Just all those guys I used to watch. I used to watch Change of Heart and Blind Date all the time.
hell
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, me
dude.
too.
I loved those
Blind Date
shows
was that
'cause
shit.
It was always like
the game was on Change of Heart.
some dickhead that looked
Really?
like a fucking Adam's apple with just platinum blonde spikes above it. They'd be like, yeah, my name's Chaz. I'm 27 years old. And basically I think my strongest strengths is I have like a really great sense of humor.
Yeah.
And I'm like a fun guy, or whatever. And then it was always the same thing. It was like my name's Brian. I'm 26 years old. I'm working in retail currently while I try to pursue a career in retail management. And my strong suits are that I got a really great sense of humor. And it was always that they had a great sense of humor, and then I would watch these people go on terrible dates to like a sushi place. I remember there's one, they go get sushi and then they went to a place where they get like latex body paint done.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're right. There's always a weird one.
Yeah.
There was like go to a fucking do like pottery or like fucking
Yeah.
hot air balloon or some some shit like that.
Right, which nobody ever does on a normal fucking date.
No.
You go do something boring, because if you're like that much of a fucking dumb, obnoxious person that like you can't just go to dinner with somebody
Yeah,
and be interesting, that you're like, yeah, we need to go on a hot air balloon.
we got to
ride.
do an obstacle course.
That's what that show is. It would find
Absolutely. There was one guy I remember, it stuck with me. It was just like a nice woman and some guy who was like just drunk and talking about how little his dick was. And then he just like
Are you sure this wasn't a fever dream?
yeah, it was like this is actually was my first date ever.
You like wake up, you're like, oh, I had another wet dream.
Yeah.
And Elvis is like, no, it's your turn. No, it's your turn to be the
the
dumb
girl.
one. Your turn to be the girl. I wasn't even going that direction.
We were
What's
going
the
on
deal
dates together.
On those shows, what was the deal with the jacuzzi? Right, that's like still.
Did you see
a
that
thing on The
video?
Bachelor.
Jacuzzi was big. Sorry to interject this, but back on the your turn to be the girl thing, I was laughing with a friend of mine one time. It's like two guys like, they're like, we should practice making out. So like when we do it with girls, we'll be better at it.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay. And then it's like, but we can't kiss each other. That's gay. And they're like, right. If we use each other's assholes, though, we're not kissing each other.
I always joke about with like close friends, like with Eldis or Ben or whoever the fuck, George. Like we're like, it's like a shame that we are not sexually attracted to each other. So like, what I want to do is we'll get two hookers that blow us while under like a table or something while we like hold hands and look in each other's eyes.
Yeah.
Like that seems like the closest way to sex with your straight bros.
That
you
would
know?
fix it.
Yeah.
I love it when people are like, man, it sucks that I'm not gay because I could just marry my best friend and it would be perfect. And it's like, no, you'd probably just grow to hate them.
Yeah, yeah.
You're just not in
You
a
would-
relationship with your friends.
Exactly. You would introduce sex into the equation,
Right,
would fuck
yeah.
everything up, and you would resent
Right,
them
yeah.
in like, a couple years tops.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you get sad about how awesome it used to be to hang out, and you
Yeah, yeah,
can't even
yeah.
have them in your life anymore.
Yeah.
Right.
And then you'd find a shittier version of them
Yeah.
who maybe lets you be a little, doesn't hold you as accountable for your problems and live a bad life.
Plus, the thing is, everybody gets older and they just don't have standards anymore.
Right. That's what I'm banking on, baby.
Right.
Let's hit that 30, dude.
Like imagine like dating in your 60s, which people are doing now, and it's like just die.
Yeah, Nick Griffin has that awesome joke where he's like dating in your 40s. It's like every date should start with, "So, what did you want to be?" It's like that shit is fucking. He has some of the best material on dating when you're fucking older. He's funny as shit.
Nick Griffin, dating when you're older. Check him out. Yeah, you can find his dating when you're older material.
Literally, do check Nick.
Who's
Mullen
Nick?
is being a dick, but
I'm not being a
Nick
dick.
Griffin is hilarious.
Who is he?
You don't know Nick Griffin?
No.
Oh, dude, that guy's
Is he
funny as
Eddie
shit.
Griffin's
He's Eddie Griffin's son.
son?
He's Eddie Griffin's son.
Yeah.
He's a small
Andy,
black
he's
child.
Andy Griffin's son, who's just some guy.
Yeah.
That's just some guy who's probably a banker in Pennsylvania.
Yeah. No, Eddie Griffin's son.
Yeah.
Eddie Griffin.
Yeah. No, but Nick Griffin's funny shit. I'm surprised you guys don't know him. He did like 20 Lettermans or some crazy shit.
I've heard the name
no
before.
shit.
I remember somebody was like praising him once, but I've never met him.
He's such a good comic. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
got some of the best bits. But anyway, yeah, I
Let's
hope
do his bit. I don't know who he is, so we can just do his bit.
just steals. I
play his
literally
CD.
did do
Let's
that.
just
That's
do
how
his
this
bits on the
started.
show, dude. I want to have a podcast. I think it probably exists already, where you're just like, okay, today we're gonna remember this episode of The Simpsons and just say all the jokes from it.
I'm down, dude.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
I used to wish that I could just do that as stand up. Like, you guys remember that Simpsons episode?
Dude, you know that guy T-Rex?
Yeah.
I remember one time he literally was doing that with Family Guy at Magoobies. It was just like on stage, not even a podcast. He's like 10 minutes left in a headlining set. He's just talking about a funny ass episode of Family Guy he saw, and like doing his Stewie voice. It was so fucking awesome.
Oh man, that shit fucking rules.
It was awesome. I was like, God,
Dude,
respect.
stand up is awesome. The fucking worst format for comedy.
And it's killing harder than any of his bits. It was awesome, dude. Maybe we should start doing that.
I mean, that's become like a thing. Like, do you hear this thing Trump said? Right?
Oh yeah. Well, that's a big problem. No, seriously though, people do this a lot where it's like a homeless guy says something funny, or they read a
That's
funny
terrible.
porn, or they read a funny porn comment.
Yeah.
And then they just say it, and it gets a laugh, and then they add nothing to it, and it's
Yeah,
like
that's not a bit.
You can't do that.
Yeah.
That's fucking like, that's not your bit. You did not write that awesome burn that some gay guy in line behind you said to you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Although,
Yeah.
speaking of a great burn, now I'm going to do that on this podcast. 'Cause it's not.
That's
one of-
fine.
One,
Stand
of, one, of,
podcast.
one of the funniest things I've heard in the last year on stage is DC Benny. He's talking about, I love living in Brooklyn because like you hear. He's like, you just hear the craziest shit in Brooklyn. He's like, look, I was hanging out. And I feel bad doing his bit, but then the bit's about a thing he heard. So
Right.
But he's like, yeah. I just heard outside my apartment the other day, a guy go, man, you know what the real N word is? Psh, knowledge. I was like laughing for like 6 weeks.
Yeah.
I just remember it throughout the day.
Yeah, that's so funny. Yeah, DC's not doing that though. It's like I'm talking about like people who just literally just fucking present it as like, I don't know.
Yeah.
You're not writing a bit. You
Well,
just
that's what
say
I
something.
fucking
That's
hate.
part
is-
of a bit.
Is I'll tell a story sometimes to like a comic and be like, you got to do that on stage, and be like, what? Just say I saw something.
Right.
That's not how comedy works.
Yeah,
if you add
Well,
something
how
to it,
comedy works is you find something like club soda, for example.
Right.
Now we've all had club soda.
And
But
you
you
say-
ever notice it's not really soda? They should call
So
it
maybe-
not soda. And that's the essence of the stand-up bit.
boom, ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da. Suck on my dick. Speaking of a mean thing someone said to me once, I just remembered this. I was just fat as hell, like even fatter than this. It was like one of my worst times, and I actually ended up losing a bunch of weight, and I started going to the fucking gym. But there was it was like a nicer gym in Baltimore where there's the swimming pool, and
Isn't that one at the
Merit, the Merit Athletic.
Yeah.
And I was like, I didn't feel great about myself, but I was like, at least I'm in the gym. I'm turning my life around. And this guy was there with his son, and he was just like a toddler that was like going, swimming with his dad. And he just walks in, and it's me and like 3 jacked dudes. And the kid goes, "Hey, Dad, what's that little fat guy doing here?" He was like, "Hey, Dad, why is there a little fat guy here?" It was like, he was just genuinely curious. He was like, he wasn't being a dick because he's a child. And he was just like, yeah, a little fat guy shouldn't be here.
That's hilarious.
And then he fucking, but it's also annoying because he was a fat child.
Yeah.
It's like, come on, dude, you're not even a fucking sexy ass kid saying that shit.
I remember I was like, I I went like hiking or something with my parents, somewhere, and we're on like the trail in the woods, and I was probably like 5 or 6, and some fat guy walked past us on the trail, and I didn't know any better. So I was like, "Wow, look how fat that guy is!" We're right in front of him. I was like, "Look, Mom, look how fat this guy is!" And I'm like, my mom started hitting me or whatever. And my parents were like, "I'm so sorry," and they're like, "You can't fucking say that about people." I'm like, "What?" And they're like, "It's bad to be fat,"
Yeah.
It's not. They're not less. It's mean to that. It's the I don't know why you can't say it, but you can say it. It's fat shaming, or whatever. It's the same.
Just mean.
Hold on. So then we're still walking, and then the paths like loop around through the woods or whatever. So we like passed by the guy again, and I was like, "Look, there's that guy again." And then he looks all upset, and they're like, they get mad at me again. I'm like, I didn't say he was fat. I just said it was the guy from before. And I didn't understand why I got in trouble again.
Yeah, dude. Who knew that would be a large portion of your career later on? Is calling people fat.
The therapist.
Yeah.
That's who explained it to them. They're like, well, it's a spectrum. He's not going to shit himself. But,
I got to piss.
But he might, for sexual reasons, at some point. It'll be by choice.
So, when I was a kid, we moved back to South Africa, like, after apartheid ended for 2 years. And I was on the beach walking with my grandma. And there was this, like, homeless guy walking towards us. It's, like, African dude.
Yeah.
And I just remember turning to my grandma and being like, he stinks. And then my grandma says... She just turned to me. She's like, "You can't say that about them anymore."
That's hilarious.
Yeah, and it was like, I felt really.
Well, what
bad.
did she mean? Did she mean homeless people, or did she mean?
I thought she meant
African people.
I think she meant black people.
Do South Africans consider themselves POCs?
There were like some fucking Jewish South African kids that I know put African American on their college applications.
Yeah,
which was fucked.
Yeah, why not, dude?
I didn't do it. I'm white. I'm Caucasian.
Yeah, you're not Caucasian.
I'm not from the Caucasus.
What is that? Like the Urals? The Urals.
I'm not
Caucasus?
like a man. Yeah, I'm not from the
Yeah.
Whatever. I'm white.
Yeah. How did the Caucasians get to?
They took over the whole thing.
They get to take like Aryan too. That's not like the Germans weren't even using that word right.
Yeah.
Like Aryans are like they're like Persians.
Really? Are they?
Yeah, the original Aryans and Persians have like the same like ethnic roots.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't know that. Shit.
Well, it's race is weird. I remember there was some like propaganda chart I saw where it was like produced by the English or whatever, and it's explaining like, did you know that the Irish are actually they're black people?
And they're monkeys.
And then they have this like cartoon. They have like an English guy that looks normal, and then like a cartoon of an Irish guy with like this big fucked up nose, and they're like, yeah, the Iberian, qualities.
Really?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I love that shit, dude. How just like, that's what makes you think like, oh yeah. Even when people are like, well, there's some truth to stereotypes. Well, even when you start believing that, then you realize, like, no,
stereotypes are real, but they're cultural. It's not like based on your fucking genes.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is like, fucking exactly what you're talking about. It's like 100 years ago or whatever, English people were saying like, look at these dumb Irish talking loud in movie theaters or whatever the fuck they were saying. You know what I mean? Like it's all completely societal.
Like the black people movie theater thing comes from like black Southern Baptist churches where like they have more of a call and response, interaction format in the church rather than like, and church used to be the thing you would just go do.
Yeah, that sucks.
So culturally it makes more sense.
And in
that you would be
schools
able
they got fucked over that way too because like they would like get bad like citizenship marks. And
also, like even going all the way back to slavery, like field hollers were call and response based, and that influences like music and everything going forward. But that's where the talking and the theater thing comes from.
Oral narrative.
Yeah,
I got an oral narrative for you, pal.
What is that? Okay.
Oh, it's just a little story about something I do to your mouth.
What's the story?
It starts with Adam's mouth, and then it ends with something inside of it.
Mm-hmm.
and that something also puts something else inside of it.
This sounds confusing. Dude.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Sounds like a
It'll just let me show you. Just don't. We can't talk.
Were you
about
saying
it.
earlier
After the
that
show.
you have trouble following Disney movies?
No, I didn't say follow. Have trouble.
No,
Following them.
Indiana Jones was confusing you.
Yeah, that's what he said.
It just sucked. It wasn't confusing. It was just like
Well, you said that.
You said you
confusing because it was dumb.
I didn't know whether to make fun of you for that or not because I don't remember the original Indiana.
It's not
Jones.
good. Is
If
all
I
I'm
wasn't
saying.
sick, I would have helped you make fun of stuff.
Oh,
Thanks,
shut
man.
up, bitch.
I'm
If you
also
weren't
sick. I got heartburn real bad, which is a type of sick.
That's not.
That's not sick. What'd you eat?
Nothing. I just had Chinese food last night, and I mean I've got like a heartburn probs now. I think it's from all the Indian food I was eating like 6 months ago.
You think it's just catching up to you?
No, I mean it. Like I was like chronically fucking up my stomach because I'd go get Indian food, and then I got really into hot sauce, like for a while. So I would go to Chipotle, and then every bite I would like douse in fucking.
I love throwing
Hot
that
sauce.
fucking Chipotle,
Yeah.
like that smoky shit on
Well,
it.
I used to have,
Yeah.
you know how like I never understood when people are like, you eat spicy food, that shit's gonna be tearing up your ass the next day, and I never experienced that. I would like eat hot sauce and I would shit normally, and it wasn't a problem. And in the last year, like I'm like, oh, now I get.
Oh
it.
no, it fucks my ass cheeks all the way up.
Yeah,
dude.
no. The first time that ever happened to me was like probably a year ago.
I
I used
know.
to just shit normally.
How about you, Adam? Do you shit bad after a
Oh
spicy
yeah,
food?
I have a Bernie. I don't know if it's spicy food, but you got a Bernie shit that ruins the next 48 hours.
Sure.
Yeah.
You gotta fucking very carefully wipe your ass.
Ooh, that's a rough
Yeah.
one. Yeah, and then you get a little streak of blood.
Why
on
isn't
the-
there like a
that's-
Dyson bidet? Like a thing that just blows air over your asshole so hard that it cleans it.
Yeah, James Dyson needs to
Yeah.
step up
The
his
ion
bars.
energy. It uses ion energy to suck the shit completely out of your ass.
He should.
Because a big problem with wiping is buffeting, and that's where with this diagram we explain that the shit gets smeared.
I want a damn bidet, dude.
Yeah.
How much do bidets cost?
David Feldman's where they do his podcast. They do it at his like agent's apartment, and he has some like Japanese, like it sits over the toilet.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it looks
That's
like
like standard in Japan. Like
Yeah,
everyone
it's
has
like-
that thing.
It
Every
looks
toilet.
like a Super Nintendo
Oh,
that
damn.
sits on top of the toilet.
Oh shit, Amber's pulling it up right here. There's one for like $100, dude.
A bidet.
Yeah, it's not that expensive.
I'm gonna get one, dude.
Yeah.
I want a robot to lick my ass.
Yeah.
That's how we show fucking
Yeah,
dominance
I was
over
just
them.
talking about that. I actually have it down on the notes for the show here. No, I'm serious.
What?
Yeah. I just, but I don't know, forget which heading it was under. It's health and wellness, but
There literally is, by the way, notes, guys. He's not joking.
I was saying I want a feeding tube that connects to an Amazon drone that makes all my decisions for me, and the drone will also wipe my ass and jack me off.
That would be sick.
I think the reason that sex robots haven't caught on is because they just make sex robots. Like you go to fucking Real Doll and all it does is fuck. And what you need is the sex to be like an added bonus, Like cup holders, who the fuck would just buy a cup holder? But you put it in a car, and everybody needs a cup holder. That's what I'm saying. So
But people do buy just pocket pussies.
they do, but if you had a way to fuck other types of robots, like they specifically when they made the Roomba, they were worried about people fucking it, so they made
Really?
it impossible to fuck. I'm assuming because there's no way to fuck a Roomba.
But yeah,
You
it's
can
like
figure
you
it
can
out. Fuck every other kind
It's
of
too,
vacuum,
like-
but you can't fuck
That
the one
is
that has a
very
mind of its own.
true.
Because it raises
'cause
weird
you-
ethical
Because
questions.
you know it wants to fuck too.
Right.
The
Was that
Roomba's
the
sad. It
problem?
doesn't have
People
a
were
fucking
fucking
pussy.
too many regular vacuums, so they made up the Roomba. So
Less people.
so less people would be trying to.
You
fuck
can
it.
actually get.
I remember a Darwin
pocket pussy
Awards about
attachment.
a guy he stuck his dick into the vacuum like body assembly instead of the hose at the end, and his dick just got chopped off by one of the blades, by like the compressor blades.
No.
Yeah,
and then he killed himself.
that
'cause
was
he had
half
no
of
dick.
the Darwin Awards was people like
People
getting their
trying to
dick,
fuck.
chopped off. And but speaking of which, what a fucking bizarre! You could not make the Darwin Awards now.
No, we've talked about this. I think.
Have we?
Yeah.
I don't think we have.
Well, let's talk about it.
Well, if you say we talked, have we? Probably.
Why couldn't you?
Because it would be making fun of people that died,
Yeah,
and you know how offended people would be.
they definitely would be.
Yeah,
But it was
imagine
really
if
funny.
fucking David Carradine died this week the same way, And people were trying to make
people
jokes.
would still go off.
It was just autoerotic asphyxiation, right?
Yeah.
That's it, right?
Mhm.
In Malaysia, that's it?
In Bangkok.
In Bangkok? I thought it was in
Nice.
Kuala Lumpur.
Yeah, which is a weird thing to
Bangkok.
do, to go to Southeast Asia to jack off.
Yeah. You go get a boy to do it for you.
They're like, oh yeah, we're going to fucking we're going to Shake Shack, and I'm just gonna get the salad.
Yeah.
You know,
It's not even that. I'm going to make my own burger at Shake Shack.
right?
I'm bringing loose hamburger meat.
It's like going to Shake
throw
Shack
it on the grill.
and then just jacking off.
Fucking one of the shakes. They're very creamy.
Yeah. No, they got boys there. That was actually a bit I used to do, but I had to stop doing it because Nate Bargatze also has a bit about the rocket launchers in Cambodia.
Oh, what
I felt weird.
Do it.
Well, my take on it was that, like, you know, me and my friend Eric Krug were actually trying to go to Cambodia because he used to get these like cheap companion flights. But the thing with going to Cambodia is like people just assume that you're gonna fuck boys. But why I wanted to go is specifically because of that rocket launcher thing. They have like a place where you can blow up a cow with a rocket launcher.
Whoa.
And they let you fire
Yeah.
like fully automatic AK-47s, and they got grenades.
Bazookas and shit,
Yeah,
yeah.
they got grenades you can throw in like a lake and shit. And it's like, that seems like the most fun I'd ever have in my life. But it's like, after you blow up a fucking cow with an RPG, you expect me to just like fuck a normal prostitute? No, you have to fuck a boy. That's the only thing you could possibly do after you know, blowing up that cow is fuck a boy.
It's kind of rude to blow up a cow. Can't you just blow up a rock or something?
I mean, you could if you're a pussy.
Dude, the cow didn't do nothing to you, dude.
Well, that's
Yeah, you can't even
mean
use it
guy.
as food, really. 'Cause
Well,
it's
can you
all
pick
fucked
up? Is it barbecued and tasty afterwards?
Yeah, dude,
After you
it's
hit
like it's like a video game.
Is it a gun
Yeah,
that
the
shoots it and it
grenades-
becomes beautiful steaks?
Yeah, the grenade's filled with a KC Masterpiece, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds awesome, dude.
Man, what happened to KC Masterpiece chips? I think we've also talked about that.
That
on the
was
podcast.
Lay's. Lay's did like a collabo with them, right?
No, back in the day, KC Masterpiece
Had their own chips.
I thought they were
so,
with
yeah.
Ruffles.
Maybe they were, but I remember loving those as a kid.
I love barbecue chips.
Dude, barbecue chips, going to the fucking pool. You go to the pool, you get the KC barbecue
I
chips.
like the Utz. I like the Utz barbecue.
You get your hands are still wet from the pool, so you get all that fucking dust stuck to them. And you just
Yeah,
jump back in the
orange
pool.
hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, dude, the Utz are better than the KC barbecue. That's my stance.
Do you remember
Yeah.
kids that were like naturally?
How about Casey Anthony masterpiece?
Oh, nice.
And it's barbecue that tastes like a dead child.
Nicely done, my friend.
Nice.
That's very good shit.
If you want, hi, Nancy Grace here, and I'm making my own barbecue sauce now. It's called Casey Anthony Masterpiece, and it's made out of dead babies. If you would like to smother your child in barbecue sauce, we will send you a paint mixing bucket that you can dunk your toddler's head into and murder them if you would like to be featured on the show.
Fuck. I'm fucking my stomach.
You know who I probably couldn't tell the difference between
Who?
if I had to? Nancy Grace and Paula Dean.
You could.
No.
Paul Dean's got gray hair.
No, let's say the lights are very dim. You're having sex with
Paula
an elderly
Dean and
woman.
Nancy Grace.
Yeah.
Paula Dean's older, fatter. I mean, they're
If
both.
you had to fuck one, maybe you do pick Paula though.
I would
Pick
fuck Paula for
because
sure.
yeah, she's a slut, dude. That's right.
Hell
that
yeah,
fucking
she's a
slutty
slut.
old bitch.
Yeah, she's no, I mean she is a slut, dude. If you watch the show, she's always like, next is coming out as my beautiful 12-foot long chocolatey Claire's. And then, like shirtless men bring them out. She's sucking on the tip.
Dude, you know Paula
Licking
Dean sucks
chocolate off-
good dick.
Oh yeah,
You know she
That's
does,
what I'm
dude.
saying, dude. She's a slut.
She's just fucking. Oh, she probably puts.
SLOT.
She probably has like a little melted butter brush she puts on your dick and reapplies periodically.
She fucks like 21-year-old Brazilian dudes, right? Yeah.
Does she?
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
I'm
dude.
sure.
Well,
She
that's
gets
the only
it
time
worked
she
over.
uses the N-word. You know, that was in
Yeah,
the
that's how it
deposition.
started.
They were like, have you ever used the N-word? And she's like, well, yes, but it's embarrassing. And then that's why they retracted all the details, because, you know, the rest of it is, you know, only when she comes.
Oh man! All right,
I
Let's fuck
loved her
Paula Dean.
response to that. She said you used it one time, but like in 1983 when she was working at a bank that was robbed. That's the only time she said the N-word.
That's so awesome.
Which is like so fun because like that's still not even a good excuse if you're like all the time at home as a joke, you know.
Yeah, of course.
You'd be like, okay, she's normal. She's like a normal person, you know.
Yeah, on my podcast every once in a while.
Right.
In terms of a good bit,
but like, you know, imagine you're working at a bank and the bank got robbed, and you're like, well, I guess it's time to say it.
Take a little glass case. It's behind.
For emergencies only. Break glasses.
That's literally like the stand-up comic defense. Like, how many people had? I think Voss had a joke, or some, or maybe DePaulo was like, "Really, you say African American when one cuts you off in traffic?" Like that's her defense.
Sounds like DePaulo.
Yeah, probably DePaulo. But yeah, P. Dean, dude. Yeah, Nancy Grace probably doesn't fuck good.
Black people don't really. They're not dicks when they drive. Usually, I don't think.
I think
I've ever been
dick.
cut off by a black person.
What?
Never. Yeah.
Even when you were in like Baltimore and DC.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, maybe you know what it is. I just can't see who's driving the cars. But
you're always drunk when you're driving,
yeah.
so you have no idea what the ethnicity is.
First of all, nobody cuts me.
One time I got in a fucking shouting match with this fucking old black dude that cut me off, and his son was in the car, and he's like, "You better watch me." He was like, "What, are you gonna beat me up?"
Yeah.
I was like his poor son is just like yelling at me for no reason. I don't remember. I was probably a dick. Also, I have some anger issues sometimes.
Yeah,
you have road rage. You do.
It's annoying. Yeah,
in the car a little bit.
That's why I love driving those trucks when I do that job.
Oh my God, you're like, the king of the road.
Oh yeah, no, I'll just kill you and you'll have a family. It's not even my truck. I could not care less. If you want to play a chicken with me,
yeah, dude,
on 6th Avenue.
Do you ever win?
Yeah,
you ever kill someone?
I've killed 3 or 4 families. Dude. You better not fuck with me. I'll fucking run your ass over. So it was Stav's birthday this week.
Yeah, I missed both my boys, dude.
Yeah, I know. Adam was sick, and I had to go buy shit at Target.
Yeah, you had to go run errands during my birthday party.
Well, I thought there would be more time. I didn't realize how long it was going to take.
Look, your boy got gone off those tequila sodas, dude.
Well, let's go to Dave & Buster's. We went to Dave & Buster's for my birthday, and
yeah, I thought
I would be down.
I don't want to go to Dave & Buster's for my birthday. For my 30th birthday,
we'll go,
guys.
Yeah.
I'm not 30.
Dave & Buster's sucks now.
Why now?
Because it's they market it as like for adults, but it's actually for kids.
Yeah, it really is just Chuck E. Cheese.
That's what like all marketing towards children is either like this is really for adults, or like, hey, your parents are fucking retards. They don't understand why this cereal's good. Your parents will never understand why you want to eat this cereal.
Yeah, and it's just because there's candy in it.
Yeah. Like, why are you encouraging secret keeping from the parents? Like fucking Cinnamon Toast Crunch was like, it's a taste you can see, but adults can't see it.
Right.
Which
It
sounds
tricks are for
like
kids.
something a pedophile would say. Like, you have to keep this just between us.
Tell anybody how much you like our cereal,
Don't
and
tell
we'll
your
kill your
parents
mom.
about Cinnamon Toast Crunch. If I was a pedophile, they're like, oh, what, you got a van filled with candy? It's like, no, fill the van with cereal.
Absolutely, dude.
You know?
Good shit. Tricks.
Right.
What was your favorite shit? I love Tricks, dude. Although Fruity Pebbles.
Yeah. Fruity and Cocoa Pebbles.
Holy motherfucker.
We weren't allowed.
You mix Cocoa and Fruity Pebbles.
Nah, get out of here with that shit, dude.
Why?
Sometimes I would cut them with Rice Krispie treats.
Yeah?
Just to kind of make it last, make the stash, step on it a little bit.
Yeah,
I would
yeah,
step
yeah.
on the package.
Well, for a while, they were selling just the marshmallows for Lucky Charms.
That even to me is insane.
Yeah.
And I love fucking
They're
decadent.
bad
Goddamn, dude.
marshmallows.
I'm going to fucking, right after this, I'm going to go get a box of Lucky Charms and some milk and a couple of Oxycontins.
Dude, that sounds awesome.
And I'm going to relive my childhood. The power of narcotics. I love that
awesome,
Simpsons
dude.
line with Otto when they're watching the fucking meteor. And he's like, I don't need drugs to enjoy this. Only to enhance it.
I have been getting stoned as hell and just running through movies, dude.
Yeah.
I saw Point Break. That shit is awesome.
That's the way to watch movies, is get high as shit and watch like 30 of them at a time.
It was awesome.
That's the only way to become a guy that's seen everything.
Absolutely.
Which, if you haven't done by age 30, you're just not going to be that guy.
Absolutely.
And that's the only thing I've
ever.
ever wanted to be. Is that
Or
guy.
actually, we could be those guys. Our lives are so stupid if we just like. I watched.
I don't think you have the requisite, catalog yet to even. I mean, you just now saw Indiana Jones.
Yeah, you got
I'm talking about
some-
like Point Break and shit. Yeah, you can't do it.
I saw Mulan, Sister Act, Point Break, Pulp
Anthony
Fiction.
Kiedis from
he's awesome
Red Hot
in that.
CPs is in that.
He's
Right? And Flea's in it too?
Flea's not in it. I was expecting to see Flea. It's just Kiedis.
Kiedis is in it.
Kiedis, who, by the way, it sounds like he really fucked a lot.
Yeah.
Back in the day?
One
They all
time,
did.
my brother told me an anecdote he
They
heard
used the
from
socks as
someone else
condoms.
who read the autobiography, and apparently Kiedis fucked Flea's sister when he was like 13 or some shit.
Nice.
He fucked his like adult sister.
Yeah.
So that's pretty cool.
Man, it must be awesome to be a rock star.
Just have that rock star weird charisma that also gets you addicted to drugs.
Dude, that's what...
But then you don't die from the drugs. So it's like the only downside to drugs is that they fuck up your life and they can kill you. But if you live forever and
Right.
you're rich no matter what, why not?
Yeah, that's the best life.
Why not? Like, you can't say, "Oh wow, heroin really destroyed their lives. They could have been a successful millionaire
Right,
band."
right,
You know,
right,
no,
right.
they're fine.
Yeah, but there's a ton of just people in shitty bands that
They
fucked
do a
up
lot
on
of drugs.
Yeah. They're just they're the weird, fucking exception of the rule. And also Red Hot Chili
Twisty
Peppers is
from,
not that
You're-
good.
You're My Butterfly Sugar Baby did a lot of heroin.
Did he? Well, that's good
Yeah,
music.
he was on
Shifty, you mean?
Shifty.
Shifty
Not
Shell Shock.
Is that his
How do you
name?
remember his
Yeah.
name?
Shifty Shell Shock?
Yeah,
Shifty Shell Shock
from
Crazy Town.
Crazy Town.
Town.
That guy looks a lot like Andrew Bucket.
Yeah,
Shouts
Yeah,
out to
he
Bucket. Got molested or whatever we talked about that one time.
yeah.
He didn't get molested.
He was doing a bit, and the bit fell flat. I guess
He was doing a
messaged
bit,
Adam,
and then he
was
heard
like,
us
"Yo,
talking.
Oh, really?
And Adam fell for it. He's like, "I feel really bad because I'm gay."
He was like, "Dude, I can't believe you talked about that. I had a lot of explaining to do. I had to talk to all my friends about how I got molested. They found out about it on Cumtown." I was like, "Dude, I feel so bad." And Nick's like, "Yeah, he's doing a bit, dude. He's doing a fucking bit right now. The fucking master of trolls."
Oh no, dude! I just got an Instagram message. Or a Twitter message. I think my Insta's done for good, dude.
Did they delete it?
I think so. R.I.P. Fuck.
Dude, I'm off all social media now except Instagram.
That's cool. You're like a thought.
I'm a teen.
You're a
dude.
slutty girl,
Yeah.
dude.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
I'm just gonna do a bunch of puppy filter pictures.
You should do ass selfies in the mirror.
Yeah,
Where you like,
I need a full length mirror that I sit Indian style in front of and do puppy filter pictures. Nothing but that, with all my makeup strewn about, my
Hell
hair,
yeah, dude.
my hair straightener. You know,
Dude,
my
so-
shit is like little
Fuck.
like 9-year-old gay white boys that think they're like black hot girls. They're like all these accounts that always pop up with like boys that are just like fucking perking their ass out and like taking these puppy filter like mirror selfies.
that's what
and shit.
pops up on your.
Dude, people
Man,
find
this
those all the
this
time.
sucks because I feel like I missed this and I would love to make fun of Adam, but
Adam's saying that the suggested
I'm so
follows
sad
on his
about my
Instagram that
Instagram.
pop up are 9-year-old gay boys. Posting.
No, I never said that was the suggested follows.
dude, they said my shit got taken down because of bullying and harassment. What the fuck?
Yeah, because you're harassing
Who?
the
That
fat women
reindeer?
That do that. No,
I don't know.
It's because you're making fun of body positivity.
No, I'm not. I'm a body positive warrior.
no.
Dude, if you're a
Yes, I
woman,
am.
this would be such a big story.
Dude,
this is
wait
crazy.
until the alt-right guys hear about this.
Dude, what the? It would be one thing if they said it was fucking nudity or whatever.
There was
like
no
getting my dick
nudity.
getting my dick sucked by the reindeer
If
was
you're
the
a
problem.
BBW, this would be
What
this,
the
you
fuck?
Could, you could be on Oprah
bullying
right
and
now.
who the fuck did I harass?
That's what happens when you satirize. You know, something
I didn't.
That's,
It's not satire.
it's come on, dude.
I'm 100%. People feel better, dude, because of me and my work, and I will not stop. I will be back.
Yeah, just start a new account.
Fuck, man, bullying and fucking. I didn't even bully anyone on Instagram. All my bullying is usually through the podcast or Twitter or whatever.
Yeah.
This
Whose fault
crazy.
is this?
I don't know. Someone snitched, and I
Someone
will
that doesn't
find
like
you, dude.
Who doesn't like you? I feel like Nick
I have
and I have a
enemies,
ton
dude.
of enemies. I feel like
yeah,
you don't
I
have any.
plenty of enemies.
Maybe just someone who hates Nick,
Yeah, that's what I figured it was.
but I don't think so, really.
Yeah, no, people are that petty.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe someone who hates my laugh.
My
Yeah.
Discover
Skanks.
page, just as an aside, my Discover page is just dunks, basically. and sneakers and rap video girls.
When you say dunks, you mean people putting their balls in a young black boy's mouth?
No, very cool slam dunks.
Dunking their testicles in underage boys' mouths?
It's just butts and dunks.
Are Dunkaroos Australian?
That's what I was about to ask earlier, but I'm sick and slow.
Yeah, why did Ernest lick me, dude?
Because you got butter all over your forearms?
Yeah, but I'm baking, so that's for me for later, Ernest. Dunkaroos are not Australian. They're stolen from. They're like cultural appropriation.
Dude, that's fucked.
How did that become their most successful animal, the kangaroo? Because it's stupid looking?
It's their national
It's the only one. They're the only people that have it.
It's on like logos
I'm asking
for shit.
why.
Because they're the only people that have it. It's
They
distinctive.
got other cool shit, though.
They have koalas, but they're not as fucking badass.
Nah, they got Tasmanian devils.
That's Tasmania, bitch.
Tasmania is a part of Australia.
Dude, I don't think that's true, and I will never look it up.
Yes, it is.
Fuck yeah. Words to live by. Dude, I fucking hate the internet. You used to be able to be dumb as shit, and you could just be confident.
I know.
You know?
You used to be able to bully people that were lesser than you on the internet. Now you have to bully like the president and stuff.
Mm.
The internet used to be a place where you just make people cry.
Personally, I hate bullying and harassment, and I've been framed by Instagram.
4 to 8 years just quote tweeting the president. It's like, actually, dumbass in chief. That's not. You can't do that, asshole.
Everyone thinks,
and it's like, you're now just the guys you spent 8 years making fun of. Like all those fucking T-Cot guys, you're the same thing. I mean,
Yeah,
I understand being angry, but like it doesn't do anything. You just fucking embarrass yourself if you're doing that quote tweet the president thing.
Of course. Yeah, but it's also, I mean, you are going to embarrass yourself. It doesn't do anything, but it's also like, it's crazy to think that this is how people used to feel about Obama.
Oh, bummer.
And not even because of his, like, most of it because he was black.
Because he's black.
Yeah,
like, that's what's insane. Like, yeah, I get the urge to be like, fucking idiot Trump, because he's like tweeting about Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Whether it's like, you know, based in fact or not, but there's plenty of people that fucking were drinking the Kool-Aid about, oh, he's going to take all of our guns and like, you know, all the extrajudicial, like, not really, they didn't care about that, but definitely Second Amendment bullshit, you know. So it's not entirely racist, even though it was mostly, and. You know, I don't know.
I think it was. I mean, it was just. It was all fucking. It just fueled it. They would have these fears about whoever. You know,
I'm trying to remember. I'm
Hillary,
thinking back to like 2009.
Sorry, I just keep thinking about my Instagram.
I'm thinking about like 2009 when I first started to see those, and like a lot of it was that he was the Antichrist.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
it's
or
insane.
A gay prostitute.
But all of that is just slight code for like, we don't want a black guy. I mean, why is he the Antichrist? Because he's fucking black. You know what I mean? Like, but that's what's insane is that like for all those reasons, people felt this badly. Yeah. But Trump actually is so crazy, weird, and fucking dangerous. Like, how unstable that fucking
he's
the White
emotionally
House is.
unstable.
That it's
Obama, like, listen. He also deported millions of people.
Deported people. He also
rat-tat-tatted
a lot of
children. Yeah, but like. At least he was like fucking put together. Dude, Trump is unraveling. We are 1.6% of the way through his 4-year term today.
He's been to Mar-a-Lago every weekend. Like, this shit is fucking crazy, dude.
Why wouldn't he?
He just keeps going on vacation.
He's not going to make it. I don't think the vacations are that big of a deal. Because people do that with every president. Like, Bush played golf, you know,
no,
40%
but they would,
of the time he was in office.
They would they would stay in the White House. I don't know, man. It's weird. He's taking calls at Mar-a-Lago. Yeah, people are just there hanging out. Like, it's not like he shuts down Mar-a-Lago and does business. It's just like people are fucking eating.
What is Mar-a-Lago?
Mar-a-Lago's beautiful. It was built by, Amber, do you know who it was built by? What's her name? The real estate developer that was like also, she's like an actress too. A socialite.
Dorothy Hamill.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dorothy Hamill built Mar-a-Lago in what's that? Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Post Merriweather.
Emily Post.
Yeah.
Merriweather Post Pavilion?
Yeah, same people.
Nice.
Yeah, Merriweather Post. I don't know.
Is it a
slightly stupid play there also?
Or a house?
Yeah.
It's a club, isn't it?
It's a club?
No, yeah, it's like it's a big resort. It's a big resort with a big fucking house.
Yeah, that's fucking nuts.
Yeah,
he's over there fucking taking calls in the dining room.
It's beautiful.
I'm sure it's tight.
Where is it?
Fuck, it's rich people shit. I'll go. Let's all go. Let's go and like overhear some fucking
You know, it'd be cool
diplomacy.
if he also owned the Winchester house, that haunted house made by the Gunn family.
Oh,
and then
shit.
he did all his vacations there.
I didn't know about that.
Or Universal Studios. That would be the funniest. If he was just a Disney World concert.
That would be awesome, dude.
And he was on like Space Mountain taking calls. He has his own private.
Excuse me.
Yeah. We had to shut down all the Wayne's World shit. Trump's dressed like Garth and he's taking phone calls as Garth. I want the dog that also looks like Garth. Find me that dog. And they're like, just bring another dog. He's like, this is not the same dog. And he's like, I want the one from the movie. Like, sir, that dog's been dead for years. Like, we're working on the technology to bring the dog back to life. Trust me, it's going to be great. Mexico's going to pay for it.
Oh, yeah,
That's
dude.
a good... I'll send that joke to Bill Maher.
That's not bad, dude.
Yeah.
Bill Maher.
Trump's meeting with Putin. Yeah, this will be interesting to see if they meet anywhere outside of a bathroom with a hole in the stall wall.
That's
not
better.
bad.
Yeah,
That's better.
That's not
That's
bad.
a Bill Maher.
Yeah.
It's a Bill.
I'd laugh at any joke with a glory hole, though,
Yeah,
to
yeah.
be fair.
Yeah, I feel like it's going to be 4 years of Bill Maher calling the president gay in different ways.
It's just like...
I don't think he does that. I think he's like more like does like jokes about weed and stuff, about how he's like,
and also
and God, he
really
hates
doubles
God,
down on all Muslims being
and he
bad.
hates
Yeah, yeah.
Muslims.
Like, that shit is so fucking funny. It's like, that's your stance, you fucking piece of shit. He's just such a smug atheist. He thinks he's better than all religions, but he's so shitty about Muslims.
Yeah.
He's a devout atheist.
Ugh, the worst kind of person.
That's the best kind of Twitter bio to have. Devout atheist. Automatic follow.
All right, well, we got to wrap this up, but there's I just want to touch on something funny, maybe. We could. I was saying Valentine's Day, it's weird that there's candy given out on Valentine's Day, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because the people who enjoy candy the most, fat people, don't usually have Valentine's dates.
Oh, I don't know that that's true.
It's true.
You know?
And it feels mean that
think a lot
we
of
give out
people have
candy
plenty
on
of
Valentine's
options.
because it's for hot people. Valentine's Day.
Well,
for
it's
attractive
not.
People.
No, it's
So
for
you should
everyone.
give vegetables or vitamins.
all
That's true.
bodies deserve
But
love.
we make little kids do Valentine's so they can like fuck each other and
Yeah,
stuff.
Yeah,
they
hell
have
yeah.
to.
That's weird.
They have to give out. You have to give out Valentine's Day cards.
Did you guys
to
get my
everyone in
Valentines?
class.
I mailed them to you.
No.
Did they make you do that? Is it
Yeah, they made
everyone?
you
Yeah, that
do
box.
everyone in
Yeah.
your
And you had a
class, like,
box, and then sometimes you wouldn't give
you'd have
people.
to do it to guys, ugly girls and stuff. That's bullshit.
guys and ugly girls. You just wanted to get the hot third
I'm
graders?
just trying to
There
give
is
it
no,
to
there's no
fucking
holiday for fat
fine-ass
people.
11-year-olds.
You realize that?
Yes, there is.
No, what?
Thanksgiving, bitch.
No, that's for Americans.
Nah, dude. That's for who are fat people? Americans. dude.
Americans, we're the fattest.
Also, holler at me at Greek Easter. You want to see a holiday for fat people, dude?
I guess
Just
that's
lambs
more,
on
that's
the
more of a
fucking
fat people
spit.
holiday.
Lamb chops on the grill. I can't wait.
Is
dude.
there a patron saint of obesity?
It is Paula Dean, actually.
Yeah, Saint Paula Dean. Saint Paula.
Diabetes.
It's fucking Dom DeLuise. He's the patron saint of obesity. Is that real? Saint Charles of Borromeo, apparently.
saying diabetes.
Dionysus, the Greek god, he would go off and
Well,
party
he's a wine
and shit.
guy. He's
Yeah,
not
he is
fucking-
wine.
I
Yeah,
think
he
he was
likes to-
gluttonous also.
No,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
just
yeah.
wine.
No,
He
he
would
no, I
eat
think
grapes and turn
he-
it into wine in his stomach.
no, he would go crazy, dude. He would have like big ass fucking bacchanals, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, I know that's a Roman word. They stole so much of our shit, dude.
Yeah.
The Romans.
Fuck Rome, dude. Being
Yeah.
slutty. Dionysus got his dick sucked. He had those satyrs, those guys with horns.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They were horny as hell.
That's true.
You know,
What
but
was
there was always
Roman
bitches
culture
around.
prior to
They stole our shit.
They were
Yeah.
farmers. Prior to
I don't know.
anything, everyone's basically just farmers.
Yeah. They're
right.
like, yo, check this out.
Leather skirts.
Yeah. But I mean, like, why did they just steal the culture?
They
Because
stole everything.
they probably didn't think that was real. I mean, I'm sure they had some sort of like origin myth or
I
whatever.
mean, probably our shit just spread to there because it's like
yeah.
ancient Greece probably just was.
I like
all
how
over
there's like
there.
probably clear answers on all this.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I don't know. There's like a boat or
We
something.
probably owned that shit, and then we got our shit fucked up.
There's
You know
probably
what's always
a king or
always a
something,
crazy
right?
story is the
Yeah,
story of
that
the
sounds
Rosetta
right.
Stone.
Yeah.
How
What's
they
that?
just like didn't know any like ancient language, and then they were like fucking. Somebody was blowing up a town, and they were like, "Oh, check this out! It's like just the most important find."
Yeah, who knows how much shit has just gotten fucking destroyed?
Find, yeah.
Well, you know about
put
the Alexandria Library, right?
Yeah, they burned all that shit.
Yeah, that because that library burned down, like the humanity went into the Dark Ages
It's crazy.
because we just lost so much knowledge.
Yep.
I hope we go into another Dark Ages.
Who
That'd
burned
be
that shit
sick,
down? I
dude.
don't remember.
I want nothing. I started watching Hero the other night again,
Jet Li.
and I just want nothing but to be a Chinese warlord. That shit would fucking rule. Whatever that stick is, like the pole arm, where it's a stick with a sword at the end,
Ooh.
which is genius.
pretty good.
Some dumbass comes at you with a sword, you're like, all right, well, I have a sword plus 10 feet, so...
Isn't that just a spear?
No.
Basically.
No, a spear's just got like a spearhead on it.
Yeah, but it's
A
basically...
pole arms at the end is a sword.
Yeah, it's basically a spear.
Well, kind of a ho-hum end for our holiday special. I don't know if you have any dating tips for you guys.
Shouldn't we plug the show?
Yes, please. The 21st.
We should have said that at the top.
Yeah, I know. The 21st, we're at Caroline's. The 28th, we're at Come On Everybody. Please come out to Caroline's. It's our big show. We're on Broadway. There's a lot of songs. New York on Broad. This is our big night, guys. And if it doesn't go well, maybe we'll cancel Cumtown.
It'll be embarrassing as hell.
It'll be very embarrassing. And we've got some big acts that are going to be coming out. We can't say who, but they're big. And I just
Louis
wanna
Anderson.
I would thank my co-hosts Nick and Stav for carrying this one. I'm fucking dying of illness.
Oh, that's all right. Oh, by the way, guys, I got Final Cut, so we are
Definitely.
2 or 3 months away from
the video stuff is coming real soon.
right around the corner.
I mean, that was the problem, is that I couldn't edit it. Even
Yeah.
Final Cut.
I already
you got
had
the
Adobe
gimbal?
Premiere on my other computer. And, now I have 2 different pieces of editing.
Well, and we're all
software.
going to take like 6-month screenwriting classes also.
Yeah.
After we get that. After we get that under our
We're doing the
belts.
screenwriting and we're doing the Meisner
I did last
acting
night.
class.
I did last night sit down and log an entire episode of Sweet Valley High and divvied up shot by shot.
Nice.
And I might do something with that. Maybe put myself in an episode of Sweet Valley High.
Sweet Valley High is cool. It's where it's like Jughead and Archie suck each other's dicks or whatever.
No. But
There's a new Archie out where they get their dick sucked.
yeah.
That's the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah. What is that? That's not Sweet Valley High. That's Archie.
It's called something that sounds a lot like Sweet Valley
Ridgewood
High.
High.
Something like that, but it's
No.
Archie.
Is it Ridgefield? Where
getting
does
his
Archie
dick
go to
sucked.
high
Yeah,
school?
Archie
45
Fuck.
minutes.
Riverdale.
Riverdale High School.
We're in the Bronx.
No, it's never actually explained where Archie is specifically.
Archie gets head.
there's
Jughead gets head.
More evidence that Archie is from New York than anything else, but it's never made clear.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, these are the questions to ponder, everyone.
If we got any Archie fans out there, any fans of ham radio, child pornography, it's usually all the same crew. Let us know. Take a break for beating off the CP to let us know the backstory with Archie.
Yes.
Yeah, no, Archie's had he had a black girlfriend in the 70s for the first time.
That
Nice,
was
dude.
big, dude. That was big for civil rights.
Archie should be gay now, I think.
I
Archie
think,
should just
isn't
be
he gay?
trans.
Or is Jughead gay? One of the main guys is gay now.
Jughead's gay now?
They're
think
still
so.
making those comics?
No, in the show or something.
the show.
Or maybe in the comics.
I thought
They probably
Jughead
are.
was a monarchist.
You literally
I thought that
cannot
was
make an
his-
original idea.
Was what?
Jughead was a monarchist.
Yeah, that's why he's wearing a crown.
Yeah, that was like that's his minority
He's a king in
status.
exile.
Right.
He was from
I
some
do- you know
small,
what's
like,
funny, though?
European principality.
He's
know-
Basque. He's a Basque monarchist.
Yeah.
What's funny as shit is they still do make every comic. And they just like have gone through every idea. Like Jughead, I think it is in the comics, and like Batman is like, I don't know, a
Gay?
woman or something.
Yeah, I like
and
how
just, like,
Marvel's cashing in on all. This is what I fucking love. Is
Yeah,
that
there's a lot of
those
gay
Marvel
superheroes
movies.
now.
Those Marvel movies got popular with like fucking the big ones like Spider-Man and Batman, and it took like 4 years before they're like, yeah, we really have only produced a couple of good ideas. So here's what was that shitty Seth Rogen with the Green Hornet?
Oof. That was sucked.
Did it suck?
Yeah, it's
It
like,
was Michelle Gondry who made it. But,
Really?
Yeah, but
I mean, it wasn't
never
good.
saw it.
Well, that's how quickly they ran out of fucking comic book shit to draw from.
Well, now they got Black Panther. That actually is probably going to be tight.
The show was cool.
Which show?
The Black Panther show.
I never saw it.
Yeah, there was an animated Black Panther
Really?
show. Yeah.
I would peep that shit.
That might be on Netflix.
Doctor Strange sucked dick. We talked about that. Ant-Man apparently was good. I don't know. Who cares?
They should make Ant-Man, but it's Anthony Cumia.
Yeah. And his power is the N-word.
No, his power is a gun. He just has a concealed carry permit.
It's a gun and a detailed knowledge of stand your ground laws state by state.
What do you guys? Stand your ground, good or bad? That's where we're leaving this one.
Yeah, tweet
you guys
at
are a lot of fun.
tweet at Nick's
Happy Valentine's Day.
Fuck.
Show. This is the premium episode for the 9 people, the 9 millionaires that donate.
Oh yeah, we upped our
subscribe.
thing to $1 million.
It's $1 million now. It's a bold move on our part, but we figured at least 2 or 3 of our fans have to be millionaires.
Yeah,
and so they're gonna spend $1 million a month.
I think there is a future for comedy for the top 1% of 1%. You know,
They all like Bill Maher. That's who they listen to.
No, those guys.
Yeah, I think 1%ers probably just really enjoy Bill Maher.
No, like fucking baby boomer dads like Bill Maher.
That's who 1%ers are. Who the fuck do you think 1%ers are?
No, like oil tycoons. And
Yeah,
shit.
those guys
aren't
Bill
real.
Maher.
They don't exist. That's how the 1% gets away with it, is that they're like people that drive Priuses and they just happen to have $80 million in their bank account.
No, dude, that's the 3%.
Yeah, those guys are broke as fuck.
No, that's like the 20%. They're rich. They're richer than you expect, but they're not fucking. I don't know.
The
hanging out with
top
sheiks and
income
shit.
bracket, the 1%, I think is like the cutoff. Amber, do you know what it is? It's lower than you think it would be. It's like $300,000 a year, right?
You're in the top
No.
1% if you make more than
Fuck
$300,000.
Yeah. Yeah,
No.
it's lower than you think it is.
It is lower than you think, but it's not that low. But you're right that actually, like, the highest concentration of extremely wealthy people are so wealthy.
Yeah.
Incomparable to people that we consider part of
Yeah.
Yeah. So Nick's not right. Actually, is what Amber was
No, I
saying.
am right.
Yeah, Nick was saying he's wrong.
1%ers, what I said.
he's right about
Well, I said top
They're all
1% of 1%.
Now I'm going to look this shit up.
I said top 1.
Fucking pieces of shit.
Whatever, man. This shit's boring. Who cares?
I
can
care.
tell you what do you think comedy for the top 1%?
Well, when
of
I
1%?
say something, and based on nothing, you're like, oh, no, that's not right. Well, what's the correct answer? I don't fucking know.
Oh man, Nick.
Here's what we got.
Figure it out.
How about this? Under the boardwalk, we'll be having gay sex. Under the boardwalk, we'll be sucking off men. Under the boardwalk, I will have gay sex for the first time. Under the boardwalk, I'll make that Puerto Rican man mine.
Under the boardwalk. Wait.
I have
so what
another
do you
one.
think?
Hold on. Suck my dick, I'm gay.
Oh, classic.
Wow,
Bum, 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 bum.
Suck my dick, I'm gay. Wow. That's being said to another man, by the way. Suck my dick, I'm gay. And I have another one.
You can have gay sex with a woman.
How? No, it's not
me
gay.
and my wife have been having gay sex recently. We've been getting into some gay sex recently, me and my wife.
Do you mean pegging?
No,
Pegging's
it's
not
just-
gay, dude. It's straight as hell.
No, I just, I say thank
It's
you.
getting the massage, getting the prostate massage.
Nick, what did you
Stifler
find
style.
out?
I don't know. I started reading an Atlantic article, and there's all these graphs, and it's
Dude,
just
who
not a
cares,
clear
dude? This
answer.
shit is not about learning. It's about singing songs about being gay. Here's another one. When a man sucks a penis.
Wait, so you had like a memo?
These
in
are
your
all-
phone?
Yeah, I have
yeah.
a memo.
These are all not as good as they usually are.
Nah, this one's good, man.
No, man, a man sucks a penis is pretty fucking bad, dude.
When a man sucks a
That's
penis,
bush
is
league
really
shit.
good.
That's not good quality.
I mean, I don't think any of
dare
them are
you, dude.
good necessarily.
How the
I think
some of them are
dare
very
you?
good.
that's the
When a man sucks a penis is very good
ecstasy.
because of its simplicity.
Yeah, I
There's
think
something
it's lazy.
beautiful about
I think
it.
it's a lazy one.
You do one.
The ones that are good are the ones where it just doesn't fit at all, but you still make it work.
like what?
Because but you have to do it like
The ones we were doing before.
suck my dick to pieces. Suck my
dick into pieces.
That was good.
I'm very, very gay.
Yeah.
Suck my dick
Fuck a woman.
into pieces.
No, thank
That
you.
works like
It works, but where there's like an extra word, those are the best
Yeah,
ones.
it is. You're right. It's stupider, but there's so,
Yeah.
maybe we got
Like I was doing the Nightmare Before Christmas song, Making Christmas, where like making Christmas, making Christmas, making Christmas, but it's sucking dickmas.
yeah, that's good.
yeah, that's
Look,
Because
man,
it doesn't fit.
you're-
That's what makes it fun.
no, they're all fun, and you're bringing a little negativity to the sucking my dick songs that I'm not really appreciating right now. I think there's a little room for everything, Some of them can be elegant rhymes. Some of them can be, little clunkers that are fun. That's my stance.
I'm trying to think of other good ones where there's just
What were we
one
just
word.
doing? We were just doing a pretty good one.
Like
like classical
pretty much
music.
every Billy Joel song works.
Yeah, absolutely.
Every Billy Joel song is perfect for.
well, yeah.
What were you just doing?
He did a bunch of drafts when he wrote the lyrics, and
Yeah.
the original lyrics were typically about sucking dick and being gay.
Well, 50. Did you know 50 Ways to Leave Your Lover was originally a song that it was to teach young
Paul
children
McCartney
how to
is-
suck dick.
yeah,
He wanted,
Paul,
he wanted his
Paul
son
Simon's son. Yeah,
Paul Simon's son. He wanted his son to learn how to suck dick and,
Yeah.
and fuck his dad. So
Yeah.
that's why he wrote that song.
That's really nice of him.
Oh, suck on a dick, Rick.
You were just doing one that was really good. Something about, oh yeah, you wanna blow my dad.
Yeah.
Is that?
You ought to blow my dad.
Woo. Billy Joel,
Billy
BJ.
Joel's great, dude. Yeah, blowjob.
Um,
Billy Blowjobs.
he has the best initials ever.
Did you see that Christy Brinkley is in Sports Illustrated with her two daughters, and she's
Do
like
they look good?
the bikini one, and it's like, well, yeah, like she's like 65 or whatever, and she
Mhm.
looks still hot as hell, and the other daughter looks exact like a young ass Christy Brinkley, and then it's just like Billy Joel's daughter. It's like so clear. She just looks like
She looks
Billy
like
Joel.
she looks like a chameleon.
I mean, she doesn't look bad, but it's
She's
just
got
like
those weird chameleon eyes that Billy Joel has.
yeah,
Really?
exactly. She's got Billy Joel's
Wait,
face.
is that Alexa? Joel?
Yeah.
How
The
like,
Downeaster Alexa?
Yeah.
It must be so annoying to have to do that photo shoot and know you're the third hottest one, including your 65-year-old mother is just like blowing, and your sister just got to look. How jealous is Billy Joel's daughter just looking at her sister, who looks exactly like their mom?
Very
wanna-
jealous.
anybody
Yeah,
wanna weigh
my
in?
answer is very jealous. That's how
I don't
jealous.
know. Maybe she's okay with it. She's pretty rich,
That's true. I want to
Yeah.
get rich, dude.
They asked Paul Simon. They were like, "Your lyrics are so incredible, like that song. That song, Diamonds on the Soles of Her Shoes." They were like, "What is that all? What is that about?" And he just answered, "I don't know."
Well, that's why music's bullshit, dude. Most musicians don't know why they're fucking saying certain things. I mean, there's plenty of them that do, but the amount of musicians I've met that just write these fucking cryptic, false, like a false mythology to all their lyricism, and it's like, what the fuck? What does this mean?
Yeah.
That's
Or
why the only
concept albums.
That's why the only good band is Led Zepp, because they're singing about
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings, dwarves.
Getting the lead out, dude.
How
Yeah.
about Head Zeppelin?
Head Zeppelin.
Oh,
Hell
nice,
yeah.
It's a
dude.
blimp where you get your
Blowjobs.
dick sucked. Get on that blimp, you get your dick sucked. That's the
Yes,
real Lolita
dude.
Express.
Head
Head
Zeppelin.
Zeppelin. What idiot called it the Lolita Express and not Head Zeppelin?
Wait, it's in a blimp? I thought it was in a plane.
It's a plane, but blimps are a type of plane.
I think a blimp would be a better pedophile means of
Absolutely.
air
Yeah.
travel.
It's because it's
Whimsical.
sillier, whimsical. Yeah.
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 It's
I just
for
you get
kids.
your dick sucked by a 4-year-old on a blimp, and the whole time you have to go, yes, yes. That's the only way to do it.
Yeah, because a
Wearing
blimp
a
is
top
basically
hat
a
and a
bouncy
monocle.
house.
Like basically, I'm imagining the Penguin if the character's story was that he was a pedophile.
The
lived in a
Penguin
blimp.
definitely fucked children, dude.
All
That
the
guy
villains do. That's why they're villains. What's wrong with the Riddler? He just likes riddles. But
looked- Did he
Batman
ever
hates
kill
him.
people?
No,
The Riddler? Yeah, he killed people. They all killed people.
his original
the bad
name
guys.
was the Diddler.
And there was very little dicks instead
Yeah.
of question marks on his shirt.
Yeah.
It was like just little kid dicks.
Yeah. Well, the question marks are to represent his gender.
Oh, he's trans.
Uh huh.
Or no, he's not.
He's
trans.
not. He's
doesn't
gender
identify.
fluid. and he would always trap Batman because Batman would use the wrong pronouns, and then the entire city would turn against him, like at the end of Dark Knight.
Interesting.
They're like, Batman's actually bad. He called the Riddler they instead of G.
G. Are there new fake ones yet?
Yeah. Shwee, schwa, shwa, schwank.
Are there new ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My favorite ones are the ones where they're like, well, I identify as a fairy, so it's Fae. Fae or Fee.
Fee, Fae.
Yeah.
Is that a real thing?
Yeah. People that identify as fairies. As like woodland fairies.
That's just being gay. Otherwise.
No, like fairy, they think they're like pixies.
Oh, interesting.
Even though pixies, I'm pretty sure are weightless. You are way above the physical
Wait, that's
limits.
not a fucking gender as being a fairy.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
No.
Yes, it is, dude.
Wood nymph is a fairy, is a gender?
Yeah. You could be a nymph.
I used
I'm
to
trying
want
to
to
be a nymph,
fuck Julia Roberts. She was
Hell yeah.
Tinkerbell.
Tinkerbell, short-haired Julia Roberts.
Who's
Yeah,
Julia
yeah.
Roberts Tinkerbell?
In Hook, my
In
bitch.
Hook.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember she
That
goes to
kid kinda
normal
looks like-
size?
That kid kind of looks like Billy Joel's daughter. The
That
main
kid looks like
character
Sarah.
in Hook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joe Robinson burned her with that one time.
That's the best bird.
Oh, that is
Yeah.
a good one.
One of the best birds I ever
Hey,
heard.
has anyone ever told you look like the sun from Hook?
So specific, but so immediately memorable.
yeah.
I fucked with Hook, dude. And I found out
That was
later
my
on
favorite.
that everyone thinks it was a bad movie.
What?
Yeah, people
I
think
didn't
Hook
give
sucks.
a shit about Hook as a kid.
I love that shit.
I saw
Rufio.
It was one of those movies I saw. Just me and the old man went to the theaters.
Oh, yeah?
I always remember.
That was all about TMNT as a kid. That was my favorite movie.
Oh,
to
me
watch.
too,
That's
dude.
a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fucked with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles
Rufio-
hard.
Dude, I wanted
Which one were
to
you?
be in the Foot Clan so bad.
Which one?
Real
Oh, you
quick-
wanted to be a bad guy?
Of course he
Yeah,
did.
of
But real
course.
quick before we start
I wanna
talking
be
about TMNT.
Michelangelo.
No, I
Party
wanted
guy.
to be. You knew who I
Pizza.
wanted to be? The young Sam Rockwell in TMNT who offers cigarettes for
Oh,
sale.
interesting. Guys, I have a really good point before we
Sam
talk
Rockwell's in that movie.
Does the- wait,
Teenage Mutant Ninja
age
Turtles.
22, a young Sam
Rufio.
Rockwell.
Roof. That kind of sounds like
Sam
suck dick
Rockwell
in
was
Greek.
in.
So Rufio
Adam,
was
get
cool.
this. Sam
because-
Rockwell was in
crosstalk going.
TMNT.
Rufio was cool because it kind of sounded like he gets his dick sucked in Greek.
Greek. Rufio.
Rufao means I suck. So Rufio was like a guy who sucks dick.
Yeah. What was
Anyway,
he,
let's talk
Samoan?
about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I had to get that point out.
Folks, if you're a fan of Sam Rockwell, you want to check out an early role, TMNT.
In the
Teenage-
first one,
He's in the first one, yeah.
he's selling Lucy cigarettes and
No,
then the
when they-
NYPD
when they-
chokes him out.
in the first scene where they show the Foot Clan hideout, when with like the whole like
Yeah.
skateboard ramp.
That
and
shit looks so tight.
Yeah,
That was the yeah.
Sam
yeah.
Rockwell comes up and he's like, "I got menthols and non-menthols," and he's got two cartons of cigarettes.
Nice.
God, I miss cigarettes, dude. I haven't had a cigarette in a week.
Are you gonna stop now that
That's
you were
sick.
sick?
I saw Sam
no,
Rockwell.
I want to smoke one.
I saw Sam Rockwell in the East Village.
Did you fuck
You saw him?
Yeah, I took a picture of him.
Did he look good?
You did.
No. Yeah, I did from behind. So it just looks like a guy walking across the street. It probably wasn't even him.
No.
That's the thing with New York is like you do see celebrities
All
often
the time.
enough that it's like I'm sure that's just him.
Yeah.
Like I saw this Anthony Hopkins in Soho and I'm like, that can't be Anthony Hopkins. He wouldn't just be walking around Soho. And it's like, oh yeah, actually he would.
Yeah, it's New York.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw.
I'm trying to have lunch. I'm looking for a place
Hello.
to have.
Hey, you guys think he
if I
wanted
could find a place to have lunch.
fava beans?
What beans?
Guys, you think he was ordering fava beans?
You might remember me from The Mask of Zorro. My proudest role is when I played old Zorro, the Antonio
Oh yeah,
Banderas.
he was the old
Oh,
Zorro.
that's
That's
right.
how to cut women's clothes off.
Yeah, that was cool, man.
Yeah, dude.
You could see titties.
Everyone wanted a sword after that movie came
Absolutely.
out.
Dude, that shit was
They're like,
so
if I
fire.
get to see breasts with this sword by sexually removing women's clothes through the power of katana.
No, he had that. Didn't he have a little ass sword that?
Yeah, it was only like sharp at the end.
Yeah.
It's
That's
He had
a
the-
cool.
He
That's
truly
a
had
cool
the
kind
little
of
dickest
sword.
sword of all time.
Yeah.
No,
that's
it's
not
like
a cool sword.
Yeah, you could like write your
that
name
sword
and shit
sucks,
with it,
dude. That's
Why?
where we get its shit split by any other sword.
Yeah.
No, not if you're.
Name a sword, bitch.
I don't know. Not if you're
Katana.
like a Mexican
Katana
guy.
is the
fucks
best
it up.
sword. Katana is the best sword.
No, that's not
Even
true.
a big ass like
Hattori
broadsword.
Hanzo katana is the best sword.
A what?
A Hattori Hanzo katana.
What is that?
Tore Hanzo.
Oh, is that Kill Bill?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
it's
only
Kill
way I
Bill.
know. Yeah.
Some?
Isn't there's a type of katana that's called like a Nagata something.
A suck
In
dick-
Nagata
a-
Davida.
Nagata Davida sword. That's even sharper.
Really?
I don't know. I read the Wikipedia page on katanas like 7 months ago.
Checks out to me, my dude.
yeah.
When are we gonna become kimono guys? You know?
Immediately.
I would
I told
love
you
a
I'm editing
kimono.
myself
Yeah, yeah.
into that episode of Sweet Valley High as a Ronin. That's what the Cumtown web series is going to be, guys.
Dude, can we
Sorry to ruin the surprise, but it's me taking
Yeah,
old
why'd you ruin the
episodes of Sweet
surprise?
Valley High and I add myself as a Ronin.
Can we legit
That's
just
cool.
do that? Just take shit and just put ourselves in it?
Yeah, I do that all the time for my own personal use.
All the movies you watch, you're just like in the background of every scene.
Yeah, no, I add if I like a movie, I'll take it into Final Cut and I'll add myself into every scene. I mean, who doesn't do that?
I do that.
If you enjoy a movie, wouldn't you want to be a part
Yeah.
of it?
I did it the other day. I added myself as the old lady in the
Every morning. Yeah.
fake orgasm scene in Harry Met Sally.
Oh, yeah.
So she fake comes, and then
you
instead of the
go.
old lady, it cuts to me, and I can say, "I fucked her 6 times."
I edited myself into Teen Wolf where
I
that guy
take-
pulls his dick out and I suck
I
it.
take videos of myself lying in bed all day due to clinical depression, and then I edit Roger Rabbit from Who Framed Roger Rabbit into it. And he keeps calling me Eddie, and he's trying to cheer me up, but it just doesn't work. And then I watch him, and I spend the next day watching him.
Oh, nice, dude.
Yeah,
Can you edit yourself getting fucking Jessica Rabbit?
yeah.
That would be tight.
Oh man, she's the hottest girl of all time. She's not
Yeah.
even real. Isn't adolescent boys?
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
Very much how the katana is the most powerful sword, hentai is the most powerful type of pornography.
It's true.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm trying to watch some hentai. Did you guys ever beat off to hentai as a phase?
No.
I beat off like once or twice to some hentai.
Yeah, big surprise.
Wow, that I'm worldly and try and fucking learn about other cultures, Nick. Yeah, you're right.
Oh
That's
wow,
not a
that I use
surprise.
caviar as lube and I masturbate to children because I've read the Encyclopedia Britannica. Is that
Yeah,
so
that's
weird?
that's how I learned, dude. That's how I learned
I
about
love
other
that.
cultures.
I love you saying that. That's worldly.
Yeah, that's me being worldly, dude. That's
Dude,
me
yeah,
learning about
obviously.
Japanese
I
culture.
tried it all.
The way you're worldly is by being the same shape as a globe.
First of all, I don't believe that you haven't ever at least sort of beat off to hentai.
I've looked at it.
Yeah, I've looked at it. I mean, definitely while in the process.
But it's all
of
like
masturbating.
rape.
So you're all liars.
No,
It's
not
all
liars.
rape.
Isn't it all rape? Isn't it all like a little
Yeah,
like
it's
girl
all rape.
getting raped by a monster?
Nah, sometimes you just have such big, juicy, cartoonish titties bobbing up and down.
Yeah, but she's getting raped.
No, she's into it.
You remember Hookups, the brand Hookups?
Yeah, those T-shirts.
Yeah.
I
No.
want to
That
get
was
a
my
Hookups
introduction
t-shirt.
to hentai.
Yeah,
Was Hookups.
Wait, what's hookups?
Hookups was a brand.
A
It was
skate brand.
PacSun sold it. It was like a skateboard brand back in like the mid to late 90s. Yeah.
And
Nice.
that like all the
Hookups.
T-shirts had like
And they had big titty
Hookups
Japanese-
and
anime
etnies
chicks
and
with-
girl boards. You remember girl boards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you
I
skate,
remember
Nick?
etnies.
Briefly, yeah.
Yeah,
I was
I
terrible
had
at
a
it.
phase. I was
Yeah.
really bad. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
more embarrassing than beating off to hentai.
What,
Is being
skateboarding?
skater boys.
Why?
Why?
Because hentai
It's a
is-
sport.
It's natural, dude. Drawing
Hentai is
pictures
natural.
and
No,
beating
skating
off.
is cool, dude.
Nah.
Well, in
skating's
my
gay.
middle school, you either were prep and you wore Abercrombie, Hollister, that kind of stuff, or you were a skater. And I went skater, dude. Obviously.
Yeah, I broke the mold, dude. I was a rock boy.
Yeah.
You're a rocker.
I was wearing because I was when you're one of
You
only
dressed like Zach Amico.
yeah. When you're one of only
You
10
pierced your
white
dick?
people in high school, you have to like rock and roll. I think I was like I would totally pretend like I would get like in 10th grade.
What, like Elvis?
Nah, yeah. That stole
Leather jackets.
Yeah, I was dressed like the Fonz.
All these black people just fucking raising an eyebrow and stop, and he's walking down the hallway. He's like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. They're like, yo, this dude's gay. I think he's gay or something.
My
Why is this gay dude always talking about this clock? We going around.
Is that how you know what time it is?
What? No, probably not.
We're talking about awesome riffs. What was I talking about? Oh, I went to Greece one summer, and my cousin had like the greatest hit. My cousin was a metalhead, and then I just came back, and I loved Zepp and Black Sabbath and shit. And I grew my hair out, dude. And
I had long hair all of high school.
Beautiful, luscious curls.
Yeah.
And I was just wearing Sabbath t-shirts and Zepp t-shirts.
Oh, I went from skater to ska and pop punk.
So
Yeah.
you were a skater boy, and then she said,
See you later, boy. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Did you guys ever want to fuck Avril Lavigne?
No.
Yeah, until I saw her without makeup. I remember like one friend of mine like was like, check out this picture of Avril Lavigne without makeup, and we were all like, ew, she's disgusting.
Just a fucking 14-year-old pieces of shit.
yeah, completely.
Yes, I appreciate all forms of beauty, so I thought she was beautiful even without makeup. And
she was
I wanted
pretty
to fuck her for a
unremarkable
while.
looking. I remember.
Yeah, but it was all about the attitude, man.
She had a skater attitude.
It was all about that bad attitude.
Which she wore like a wife beater and a tie. That was her style.
So. Yeah.
What a
and then
dumb.
and then she married Chad Kroeger
From Nickelback. I thought she was going out with Sum 41.
That guy looks horrible, by the way.
Yeah, that guy looks terrible. That
so
elf
bad.
guy.
He looks so fat.
He looks like
pudgy.
a gnome. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I never did pop punk though. I was too cool, man. I was just like a Zepp boy.
Yeah, I always hated pop punk.
But I kind of like it now as an adult, which is much worse.
I don't get that.
Yeah,
I
it's
never
weird.
understood it. Like Say Anything. I hated that fucking band.
I didn't like Say
They've
Anything.
got a couple jams.
I like to jack off. It's just fucking
That's Phil, my friend's favorite band.
Say Anything.
Yeah.
Why?
Makes sense.
Phil and Trevor, they love it. I don't know.
Why?
I can
What's-
see that shit.
It's
A
bad.
lot of people like that shit, dude.
Oh, thank you.
Oh hell yeah, we got ginger teas on deck. Thanks,
Yeah,
Amber.
so yeah, then I went from pop punk like 9th grade, and then I got into
I'm
Having
still
gay
laughing
sex.
about gay ass rockabilly stop.
First of all, I was never rockabilly, but I wish I was.
That's just really into rock and roll. Because you know who is like that is like guys with Down syndrome, and I know you think that's just some mean thing I'm saying.
Yes,
But,
I do.
but no, but but Down syndrome guys, they love rock and roll. That's like a thing they like.
I wish, dude.
It's stuff. You know what Down syndrome guys love? Everything that Uncle Jesse loved.
Oh, dude, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I fucked with Uncle Jesse. As a little kid, I actually kind of was like that. I remember the first time I saw my reflection, I was like 4, and I was like mad I didn't look like Uncle Jesse.
When you see your reflection
in the
and you're
snow.
way fucking fat,
No, I wasn't
and you
fat back
don't
then.
look anything like Uncle Jesse.
Here's when I became fat. In 3rd grade.
Sometimes you're fat and you're not Uncle Jesse. And you get sad because you're fat.
I can trace exactly when I got fat.
Fatwood mac and cheese. Fleetwood Easy
Wasn't
Mac.
one of them fat as hell anyway?
No, not at all.
They were all having
one
sex
was
with each
a
other.
one was a beautiful woman, and the other was
Isn't Mama
No,
Cass
they
in
were-
Fleetwood Mac?
No.
Mama Cass is in Fleet. It's Bessie Smith.
I legit-
no,
generally
it
don't
was
know.
two
Ella
really
Fitzgerald.
hot girls and then 2 guys that
Fucked all of them.
traded them.
You know, I had
They
sex
were
with
like
Stevie
fucking
Nicks.
one of the. You fucked Stevie Nicks?
Yeah,
Me
really?
too.
mm-hmm.
The other one was pretty hot too.
Yeah, that other bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fucked her also.
I also had sex with her as well. But
When?
let me
I don't
tell
know.
you guys when
In the
I got
70s?
fat. Don't you guys even care about my life as a fat child?
Yes. Let's
what
hear it.
happened?
It was my mom
They
gave me
came out
milk.
with Surge.
My mom gave me milk money, right? But there was a table at the front of the cafeteria in elementary school where people just gave away their milks if they didn't want them. So I would have 50 cents on deck every day for milk, but there was free fucking milks, and guess what? They're selling cupcakes now. So every
For
single
50
day.
cents?
Well, nah, sometimes just 25, dude.
That's a good deal.
So your boy's out there fucking eating a cupcake and a candy bar every single day on top of the generous lunch Venetia Halkis is packing him.
She packed a good lunch.
She would hooked it the fuck up.
Oh, yeah.
And I had great haggling skills. I would fucking trade my, So ever since then, in 3rd grade, John Ruhr Elementary School fucked my whole life by trying to make money off of children's love of cupcakes.
Thanks. Yeah, I got fat as shit, but it was because my parents split up and my dad, like, was just like, yeah, bro, we're going to Burger King again for dinner.
Yeah, oh my God. If
my dad never made dinner. We would just go to McDonald's every fucking day.
Yeah, I remember when my dad would go shopping and it was just like, okay, we have 40 Jimmy Dean sandwich burger or breakfast sandwiches, and that's all we have for the month.
Oh, I ate a shit ton of those.
Yeah, he would get taquitos.
I agree with the
He would
opposite.
get Hot Pockets. My dad would always. It was also whenever my dad went shopping.
Yeah, I remember my mom's apartment. Like, what there was to eat was Jimmy Dean breakfast sandwiches and fucking like a crate of Dr. Pepper next to the cat litter box. And I would just go in there and raid that fucking
dude.
Dr. Pepper.
Oh fuck yeah, dude! And Spam. My mom would fucking hook up a nice Spam sandwich.
Yeah,
and
we
cook
had
that
Spam.
shit.
I remember having Spam.
She'd put it on the frying
I remember the
pan,
first time I
fried
tried
Spam.
The first time I tried to make dinner, there's these shitty like frozen like breaded beef patties
I know
or something
exactly what the
in the
fuck
freezer.
you're talking
Yeah,
about.
some like
Yes.
Shoppers Food Warehouse like.
Were they the ones that came
bullshit.
with bread?
No, I don't know if it came with bread. It was like just like a breaded like beef patty
Yeah.
with no label. It was just a bag
Yes.
filled with them. And I was like, I'm gonna cook this, and I was like, oh, I'll just fry it in soy sauce. Because I didn't know how cooking worked, and I made the most disgusting thing I've
That's
ever made in my
awful.
entire life. Yeah,
You just boiled a fucking breaded, burger in soy sauce.
yeah, that shit was disgusting.
Oh man, yeah. My dad would get those fucking those ready-made burgers with like that. You just were supposed to microwave them, bread and all. But we didn't have a microwave, so I would just fucking set up like I would make like quadruple deckers. I would just defrost them and just stay in the fucking in the kitchen by myself as like a 9-year-old and just make quadruple deck fucking burgers. It was fucking tight.
Hell
dude.
yeah, dude.
What did you eat, Adam? Fucking lentils
my mom
and
was like a
fucking rice and
Nazi
shit?
around the house. We didn't have like any cool cereal. That's why I always wanted to sleep out at other people's houses because they had
So
good
you could
cereal.
fuck their dads.
Yeah. And like their dads could kiss me and their faces could be scratchy and stuff. Not like my boy face.
By the way, speaking of that, real quick before we get to that, your story is that like my dad kissing me on the cheek has left me with a very strange association when a girl's like in between shaving her pussy. Like I don't care if she's got a bush or if she's clean shaven, but when it's got a little stubble and I'm eating pussy, I feel like I'm kissing my dad on the cheek. And I don't like it.
You associate it with your dad.
Yeah.
Kissing your dad. You associate that
Well, just a stubbledy pussy I associate with my dad.
I remember being at the, do you know Rio in Gaithersburg? They're like,
Yeah.
No.
It's like a weird shopping
this big
center.
complex thing.
It was designed in probably the early 80s.
right. It's totally outdated.
Yeah,
now.
it's this weird like gaudy. Well, they made it nice. Now there's like.
They got
Actually,
like a man-made lake now.
It was cooler. Yeah, it was cooler when I was a kid because it was like they had like a real arcade in there. I remember. Like that was like because arcades don't exist anymore, but they had all these fucking like coin op games and shit, like bumper cars and batting cages. But they had I remember being at the Hamburger Hamlet there, eating with my family, and these two. I don't know how I knew they were Greek, but it was because I was like 7. But there was a Greek father, and his son walks up to him, and the son was like probably 17 or whatever, and they just start like open mouth kissing.
What?
Well, like kissing on the lips, but
Yeah,
like
they're Greek.
passionately. And I was like, "What the
I
fuck?"
don't know they were necessarily
Because I knew they
Greek.
weren't gay. It was a father and like or maybe
Yeah,
they were gay, and it was just a a disparate age.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, but that was my first introduction to Greek people.
Yeah, well, when you love your... I always make out with my father when I see him, dude. I always, me and my dad just make open mouth kiss
When you
for
go to
30
Hamburger
seconds.
Hamlet,
Yeah.
your dad takes you out for a
Your
nice
dad, your dad kissed you on the lips growing up?
No, cheeks, though.
My dad kissed me on the lips
Yeah.
growing up.
And the
then I
asshole?
remember being like, all right,
When did that stop?
I don't know. He used to like yell at me like about like hustling baseball practice and then kiss me on the lips. Be like, all right, I get out there.
Did your dad make you like hold his penis to show you how to like hold your own while pissing?
Yeah,
Did you
my
guys
dad-
have
Yeah,
that
of
too?
course. Yeah,
My
yeah,
dad
yeah,
made
yeah,
me
of
hold it with
course.
the bridge of my nose while he pissed.
Yeah, my dad used to say
Yeah, you would put it on the top of my head.
he made me hold.
That
Yeah, of
pancake
course.
bunny picture.
I had to balance it or he'd hit me.
Oh,
Well, my dad
man.
would rest his chode on my head like a turd.
Of course. Yeah. I mean that's like a
To
normal.
practice shitting, he would fuck me in the ass and make me push his dick out with my muscles. It really helped. I'm really good at
now
shitting
I know how to shit. You know,
It's true. Some people never learn.
it's like the old saying goes: if you can't ride the bike, stop putting those training wheels in your ass.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh man, that's a really good old saying.
Who was that? Williams Wordsworth?
It was William Henry Fuckelson.
William Henry Harrison, the president?
No, William Henry Fuckelson.
I found out recently how that guy died. You know, he's the
Pneumonia.
president for 30 days? No.
Yeah, he was giving a speech too long, and he got sick like a dumb bitch.
There was
he
no
didn't have a coat.
sewage in Washington, D.C.
Really?
Really? Because I thought that's what Congress was.
Ain't
real
nothing
time.
but shit in Congress.
No, he died
Or
from typhoid
DC.
fever, I think.
Nah, dude, he didn't have a coat on, and he fucking gave a speech. He talked about like taxes and shit for 45 minutes, and then he fucking killing Indians. I don't know what the big political thing was.
I heard that it was like 2 blocks from basically the White House was like
My favorite story.
basically a lot of raw sewage. And he got typhoid fever from it. It died 30 days after being inaugurated.
My favorite is a story about Teddy Roosevelt where he got shot on the way to deliver some
And he
address
kept
to
giving
the
the speech?
Well, no, he got shot on the way to give the speech, and he like walks up to the podium at the place, and he's like, "My friends, it is not a lie when I tell you that I just have been shot, and I come to you today." And everyone's like, "Go to the hospital, you fucking idiot!"
Wait, he got shot on the way, and then a different time he got shot during the speech? Didn't he get shot during a speech, and he like checked his mouth for blood or whatever, and then he just kept it rolling?
I'm pretty sure there was one where he was on his way to a speech. This is from some Ken Burns thing I watched.
Yeah,
Actually,
yeah.
you know what? It might have been Rick Burns. It was one of the PBS Teddy Roosevelt things.
Yeah.
Bootleg Ken Burns.
Ed
Yeah.
Burns, yeah.
That's such bullshit. Yeah, Ed Burns.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
bold actor.
Dude, somebody
Does
had a tweet
George
one
Burns,
time.
dude.
Somebody had a tweet one time about Ed Burns. It was like Ed Burns is. I think it was Howard Kramer. He wrote Ed Burns is like if a Woody Allen movie was written by a construction worker. It's all his movies.
That's really good.
Yeah.
That's perfect, yeah.
No,
but
hold on.
there's-
Wait a second though. If William Henry Fuckelson died because of raw sewage or whatever, weren't a bunch of people watching his fucking speech?
I think
Didn't they
other
get- didn't
people
they die
died
too?
like in his administration. I gotta
That-
look it up.
that'd be
I read
funny,
it
dude.
like 2 days ago.
Yo, what is that? Is that bamboo?
I don't know. It's not. I don't think that's something you eat though.
It looks weird.
Yeah.
Oh, you.
Oh
put it
yeah,
in your
that's
mouth?
lemongrass. You're not supposed to eat that
Why the fuck is that in here?
for
For
flavors.
flavor, dude.
Why it's still in there? I got a piece of a fucking lampshade in my mouth.
Yeah, that's happened to me before.
You fucking see if you motherfuckers were worldly like me, if you had beaten off the fucking hentai. You would have known not to put lemongrass in your
Dude,
mouth.
Sav just put a top hat and a monocle on. He pulled up some hentai. He got his hand nice and greasy.
Oh yeah, dude.
Um,
I beat off with peanut oil. Fries better.
I wish I could come like a Jack in the Box style. Like I don't get to choose. You know?
When?
Yeah.
well, it's at the end of the song.
That's kind of how I come. I beat off yesterday and it was like I felt nothing. Dude. It was just like just jizz escaped my body.
You didn't have like
basically-
an orgasm?
I mean, I sort of did, but I wasn't that. You know what I mean? It was like I was just kind of beating off the way you like start a car that's been in the garage for a while.
Yeah.
I was just checking to see if it fucking still works. You
It's
know?
the weather. It's like the time of year. I'm in a kind of a low T, low.
Not me. I'm always high T.
Nah, you're low T. Dude.
No, you're
No,
low
never.
T, dude.
You take
I'm
shots.
stronger than both of you.
You're not
stronger.
You're stronger
I'm-
than both of us because you take steroids, but it's not.
Yeah,
That's
dude.
because you have low T.
Yeah, you're actually hairless and you need
That's not true. In fact, I have an
testosterone.
abundance of hair, and it's a problem.
Yeah, because of all the illegal testosterone you take.
I'm smooth as fuck though. Have you guys seen
I'm
me
actually
naked?
smooth too.
Hey,
I'm
you don't
pretty
have chest
smooth.
hair. I don't.
I barely have chest hair.
I have no chest.
You
hair.
are
I
actually
have
much
chest
smoother
hair.
than me. You're a fucking little twink, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
It's weird that I have like I have
It's
a
weird that if I was
objectively
gay,
I have a really shitty beard, but I'm the only one of us that can grow one.
I mean, I choose not to. Kind of like my
Yeah.
hair. I choose not to grow it out.
it's weird that if I was gay, I'd be the girl kind. You know?
It's not weird. It's so true that you are.
But like,
It's
because
so
I'm
obvious.
straight,
You're basically the girl.
I fuck.
Yeah,
you know, like
you're
I'm
the
a
girl
top.
kind of a straight guy.
yeah.
I'm not the girl kind. Shut fuck off.
As far as straight men go, you are as girly as it gets.
What do you mean girly?
You got these fucking nice plump lips. I would fuck you, dude. You're smooth as hell.
But that's just my appearance. That's not like my macho
You have the same
attitude.
entitlement to space that a woman does.
Yeah.
Look at how
What do
your
you mean?
body's positioned.
You're woman
right
spreading
now.
right now.
I'm
dude.
sick right now.
I'm sick.
I
dude.
have cramps.
You carry yourself. You carry yourself in a feminine way.
You do. You cross your
My
legs like
body-
a woman.
You expect people to hold doors for you and shit.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Don't stop these
You
lies.
glare on the subway. You glare at people when they don't give up your seat. their
Right.
seat
You
to
fucking the way you
They're
extend
gonna
your
put
hand.
this on the Reddit.
When you extend your hand for a handshake, you do it in this fey way where you want them to take it and kiss it.
That's not true at all.
I see you curtsy all the time.
I do
Absolutely.
curtsy.
You're always
yeah.
curtsy.
I curtsy, but that's as a bit, dude. That's as a hilarious
I love
bit.
that we-
Everyone loves my curtsy.
Do you remember
bit.
how they taught girls how to curtsy in elementary school?
I don't.
Yeah, I remember them doing that. They're like, well, boys bow and women have to curtsy.
Damn.
It's like, we're never going to use this.
We really were
Never.
the last generation of so much dumb shit, like cursive.
What is
Remember how you have to learn
cotillion?
cursive?
What's
That
a
shit's gay.
cotillion?
Cotillion's like a fucking.
like it's a debut.
It's a
right?
white person's quinceañera.
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
I think
Right.
so.
It's where they teach like white girls how to curtsy and stuff like that.
Yeah. And keep.
It's big in the South.
I don't know if it's big anywhere anymore. I think it's some old shit, dude.
It's
I
like
don't think anyone's doing that shit anymore. When's the last time you? I mean, are you? Do you want
I
to
had
have
a
a cotillion?
I had a bar mitzvah, so I had to learn how to curtsy. I had to learn how to do all that stuff, do my makeup.
Man, I want to become a bar mitzvah DJ. Now that I know about audio equipment, that's my dream.
Oh, dude, if you get like a
DJ Cool Eric.
if you get a good sound
bar
system,
mitzvah.
How many bar mitzvahs you been to?
What's that?
How many bar mitzvahs you been to?
I've been to
Probably like 10.
I've been
10?
to 3.
That's a good amount.
I've been to 3.
Yeah. Did you freak dance? Did you guys ever freak dance at a bar mitzvah?
It happened. I saw
Yeah.
it. I mean, nobody's fucking free. I've never danced with anybody in my life.
Oh, I freaked
You've
danced.
never danced
I mean, maybe once or twice.
with who?
I've been to more bar mitzvahs
A
than
cute
I've
boy?
danced.
Have you danced with a boy?
I danced with your fucking lips, bitch. That's who I'll fucking dance with.
Was that a dance?
I'll give you a 4-knuckle shuffle right across your fucking lips.
Dude, you need to
Do
learn
a
how to
four-knuckle
dance if
shuffle
you're going
across
to
my
make it
cock
in this
pipe.
industry. You need to have all the threats. You got to
Absolutely.
sing, act, comedy,
Fuck.
and dance.
Sing, act, dance, fuck, and dance.
Yeah.
In
yeah,
comedy.
and dance and laugh and love.
That's
Live,
what's so
laugh,
funny is
love.
you look back at
Fuck.
it's so
Suck
funny about
pussy lips.
like the pre method era of Hollywood acting. Like before like Brando came along and people were like, oh, you just act like a person.
Right.
Just don't fuck up the lines. Rely on the script, but don't. Just act like a person. Prior to that, it was everybody like, "Can't you tell I love ya? I'm telling ya, I love ya." And it's
No
just
one
that
acted
sort of
the way
weird
human beings.
theatrical bullshit.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like all those guys that are sort of not talented as actors in a contemporary sense are like, there's like a movie where
Like Fred Astaire?
but James Cagney is tap dancing downstairs.
Yeah, it's so crazy.
In a continuous shot, and he just sort of like throws in, and it's like I would never ever be able.
Oh,
to
I
do
would
that.
die.
And he just sort
Yeah.
of does it easily.
You know how
Gene
much-
Kelly to see how fucking talented Gene Kelly was. at, like,
Unreal.
singing and dancing while roller skating.
They
And
would be-
it's like,
With a cartoon.
yeah, and what's funny too is it'd be like guys that got back from like World War II that did it. They were just like they're like
Yeah.
hardened killers,
killing
Yeah.
Huns.
and they're like, well, I've never been in love like I have in the springtime. And they're like doing a plie. He's got tights on. The guy could rip your head off, dude. You can put a bayonet through your fucking liver and not think twice about it.
Dude, in that
He's like,
fucking...
there's a pretty girl and a pretty bird.
It would be so funny to see
Morning.
like how much more talented those guys are than like Jonah Hill.
Right.
Like, could you imagine Jonah Hill trying to tap dance?
Imagine Jonah Hill trying to go on a diet. Imagine how ungracefully he'd do that.
He was skinny for a second. Remember
Yeah,
how
for a
big his head
second.
looked?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and then the girl from Chaim broke up with him, and they
From
got
what?
super fat.
What's Chaim?
Chaim?
What's is that? Some secret Jew shit?
Haim?
Oh, Haim.
Haim.
He used to fuck the girl from Haim.
One of them.
Nice, dude.
Yeah, but then she broke up with him, and then he got fat as shit.
Dude,
Have you seen Andy Milonakis' girlfriend?
no.
Brandon?
Yeah. Well, he posted that picture of Andy Milonakis, and I'm like, I get that he has a disease, but shouldn't he age some
A
little bit.
It's crazy.
He still looks
He
like
looks
he's
14.
12.
Yeah.
And it's beyond like a growth deficiency at this point. He's just fucking.
Is it a disease? What is it?
Some kind of
Yeah,
weird-
he has growth hormone deficiency,
Uh-huh.
which you would think later in life would prevent him from, keeping his, the elasticity of his skin. It would probably make you age faster after a certain point, or I would assume, because you don't have the hormones to keep you looking youthful.
Uh-huh.
Is that? I don't know. That sounds.
He looks like kind of like a...
That does sound dumb.
Whatever. He has a
He's
hot
like
girlfriend?
a child, dude. He's like a reverse Jack, dude.
He has a fine-ass girlfriend?
Well, when you type in any celebrity's name, it says girlfriends. They clicked on girlfriend. There's pictures of him with some hot woman.
Nice.
He's got a hot girlfriend?
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, he's caked up, right?
I guess.
From
He's got
what?
money. Who knows? The Andy Milonakis show, residuals, dude.
Dude, that's
Andy
so funny.
Milonakis' show was hilarious.
It was really good.
He
I
didn't
loved
really
it.
get any kind of success until he was like 27, 28. And I think it was because like people started seeing his videos and they're like, wow, this 12-year-old's hilarious.
right.
No, he was a grown man that's like, weed, pussy.
Weed, pussy,
Yeah.
snack packs. That's my shit.
It's
Yeah.
like, wow, he's kind of precocious for a 4-year-old boy. And he's like, yeah, I was born in 1967.
I canvassed for Ronald Reagan.
Wow.
He's a good rapper.
Yeah,
Andy Milonakis.
he actually is. But definitely, I thought he was 11 years old when I thought he was
He
my
was
age.
the Man Show boy.
Yeah.
No.
He went to the same high
Was he?
school as my
I
cousin.
think so. Wasn't he the
I don't
kid
think
that
he
they
was.
sent
No,
out
they
to
had,
like
a
buy
different,
beer
they had a
and
different
stuff?
boy, but I think the
He
Man
looked
Show,
like-
the Man Show did like help him out. But I
Did
don't
they?
think he was the Man Show boy because I remember there was another kid that they had that was actually a boy.
Although
That
maybe
bit
that was after.
hilarious.
Yeah.
Where they had the
and
kid
women's
like
suffrage.
yeah.
He's
And-
like, you guys were giving away free beer to end women's suffrage, or there was someone where they're giving out free beer.
well,
I
he,
remember there's two adult men that come up to him. He's like, "Are you sure you guys can even drink? You don't even look like you have pubes." Like a 10-year-old boy.
yeah,
that
when he
kid was
walked up
tight.
to that girl, he's like, "Hey, Big Red, does the curtain match the drapes?" So
Oh,
good.
fuck.
Yeah, they sent him to buy
Oh, man.
beer.
I'm glad he's never going to
R.I.P.
die.
R.I.p. white man culture.
That was our
was great.
peak, guys.
They really
Man
should
Show.
call the Man
Roller.
Show the White Man Show. I mean, we're being honest.
Absolutely.
Yeah, coming up next on the Man Show, black people. Should we be able to shoot them? Because we're men.
Is Corolla like does he have weird politics?
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, it broke my heart because I used to love
Love
Line.
line, me too.
And I remember in college, I started listening to like the Adam Carolla podcast, and I was like, oh, this is fun. And then I remember I was like a sophomore in college, maybe a junior, and I remember being in my dorm and him going on a rant about welfare queens. And I was like, oh, God damn it. I was like, yeah, dude. Just talking about, because I guess his family was poor or some shit. That happens a lot where people just like, if they were poor and they got out of it, they think everyone who's poor is lazy, you know? But his dad was like a psychiatrist. I don't know. The point is, it just breaks my heart that he's like a libertarian, weird, hates, sort of semi-racist type of motherfucker.
I'm
Which
sure a lot
is
of our
tough.
listeners like him, probably.
I mean, he's funny, but
That's why I'm not saying anything, because then we get in these podcast wars and everyone's
Yeah.
like, fuck Nick Mullen. I'm like, I didn't say shit.
I mean, I love Carolla.
I sat here. I didn't say I'm the peacekeeper of the show.
I don't know.
You know, I treat everybody fairly. If you're a Nazi and you want to exterminate the black race, it's none of my business.
What
know?
about
I
me?
feel
And if
negatively
you're-
about
if-
that.
if
I
you're-
don't think you should do that.
If you're a trans person, it's my job to insult you, ironically. And that's how you have a fair stance, I think. If you want to do comedy fairly, you punch equally in every direction. Left, right, down, gay.
Sort of like a Tasmanian
yeah.
devil type
Mhm.
of punch.
Yeah.
just spin and
in
hit.
every lateral and downward direction.
Yeah, not really up so much.
Well, that's who punches up.
No, yeah, like
That's not a
John
punch, it's an
Oliver.
uppercut.
Yeah, okay.
Uppercuts look cool though.
Yeah, they are
In
cool.
Street Fighter.
In Mortal Kombat, when you do the fucking get over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Scorpion.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Scorpion. Get over here.
Get
and then you
over
punch-
here,
well,
yeah.
you do the get over here and then you uppercut him.
Yeah,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Well, who was your guys' guy on Mortal Kombat? Was it Scorpion?
I used to
Scorpion
fuck with
for sure, dude.
I like Sub-Zero.
For fucking sure.
Raiden's pretty tight.
Raiden School. Christopher Lambert. Big shout out. He got me banned from Facebook for posting his balls.
Yeah, that's right.
For posting Raiden's.
Wait, did he play Raiden?
Yeah.
I didn't know
The
that.
first Mortal Kombat movie wasn't bad. The second Mortal Kombat movie is one of the biggest pieces of shit.
Yeah.
I think maybe it might
Those are
be the,
$600 sunglasses, asshole.
I think
That
it
was the
might be
second
the worst
one?
No,
movie
that's
ever.
the first one.
Oh yeah,
But I remember that line being so cool.
Johnny
Yeah.
Cage.
Johnny
right?
Cage.
He was cool, but he sucked as a character. Like he sucked to fight with. Actually.
Yeah.
Oh wait, who's
Oh,
the
in
guy?
game? Liu Kang?
Who's the guy who's got a gun, or is that Street Fighter? No, Jax was Jax.
Jax is Street Fighter.
Jax is Street Fighter.
No.
Or is he Mortal Kombat?
Mortal Kombat. Yeah.
Yeah, I like
Balrog
Jax.
was Street Fighter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't play. Yeah, I didn't play that much.
You know
Street
what
Fighter.
game's underrated? Killer Instinct.
I don't know that
I
one.
don't know it at all.
It was Rare's fighting game for Super Nintendo.
Who was in it?
I mean, it's like a guy made
Is
out
any
of fire. Or a person
Anybody
made out-
recognizable? Tekken was tight. Oh, also Dead or Alive. They had those big juicy fucking titties.
Yeah, I remember the Xbox came out and they had like Dead or Alive, and where it's like, you know, it's like it's a fighting game, but you can jack off to it.
Yeah.
And then they had Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball, where it's
volleyball.
like,
Yeah.
just jack off to it. Well, they also had some like game that was like BMXXX. Do you remember that?
No.
I don't.
It was like it was a BM. It was like you know, like a Dave Mirra game, but
Yeah.
it was like the women were naked, so you
Really?
could jack off to it. Yeah.
Have we talked about Laura Croft naked on
We
the pod
definitely
before?
did, yeah. That
I
cheat,
pulled up a picture online of what the cheat looked like.
just conical ass titties.
I can't believe someone jacked off to that.
Well,
so
yeah.
many kids must have jacked off to like
100%.
Stop, dude.
those like 4 pixels
No, I
of
didn't.
tit.
No, I didn't because I was already deep into hentai
Yeah.
at that point. But I did jack off to
You know what's a funny story?
the Lara Croft Tomb Raider movie where you could see side boob of
The
Angelina
story about
Jolie.
the guy getting arrested for smuggling Simpsons porn into Canada.
What?
Wait, I heard about this.
This
for
guy
some
went
reason.
on vacation to Canada and he brought Simpsons
Wait,
porn
this was I remember that.
and he got caught. It's like, you know, I could draw Simpsons porn very fucking easily.
Oh my god. Who beats? I mean, that is crazy.
Yeah.
Imagine beating off. I mean, who do you think he was beating off to? Marge, Flanders' wife. She was pretty hot before she died.
That's what I hope the next. You know what's so funny is like Hollywood still continues to try to make like weed movies, even though it's like legal in most states and nobody gives a shit about it anymore.
Yeah.
You know, there should like that War Dogs. Well, I guess that's about like government contractors.
I never
That's
saw it.
that's about gun running,
It's
isn't
a
it?
gun running, yeah. But they should make a movie that's like Jonah Hill and James Franco as guys that have to smuggle Simpsons porn into Canada. I would watch that movie. Jonah Hill's just like, you know, I just love jacking off. If jacking off is the new weed,
Ooh,
you know?
hell
Yeah.
yeah, dude. Now and you can only jack off to Simpsons porn. Why?
I don't fucking know, man. I don't even really think about it. I'm full of yellow curry now. I'm mad I accidentally ate that lemongrass.
Dude, that was hours ago. You're fine.
Yeah.
If you had to fuck one Simpsons character, who would it be?
Barney is Marge. Barney when he's drunk and dressed up as Marge. Well, I'm off to market. When he's like fucking. I love that clip where he's arguing with Lisa and they're showing on the tape. He's like, "Is that what I'm like when I'm drunk?" And they're like, "Oh no, that's a stage we like to call Professor Barney." Here's you when you're drunk. You know what's so funny is they destroyed that character, who was such a great character,
Barney?
by making him sober. Yeah, they sobered
They
him
got
up.
him sober?
Yeah, that's the episode where he gets sober.
Oh, really?
That's fucked up.
Wait, when did that happen? How deep into the run?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that's the episode where Barney gets sober, and it's like such a funny joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's drunk.
But well, I'm off to market.
Barney was good as hell, dude.
Yeah.
I guess if I had to fuck anyone to answer my own question, maybe young Marge.
Apu's wife.
Apu's wife is a bad bitch,
Fire.
dude.
Yeah.
Also,
Of
the
course,
girl.
that's your pick.
The
Why?
girl-
Shut
no,
up,
she's
dude.
not Chinese.
Yeah. Well, she's Asian.
South Asian.
South Asian. That barely counts.
I hate it when they make that distinction. Oh, what? Like I'm not Asian? It's like, you know what I fucking meant. Come on, dude.
Oh,
Come
they get
on.
mad for not being
Yeah, which is
considered
like,
Asian?
there's no way you're actually mad about that shit.
They look different.
It's a continent. It's the most arbitrary fucking way of making a. It's first of all, it's not even about people. We never split up continents by race. It's land masses. It's to make an easy way for children to understand the different parts of the globe.
Right.
A very abstract way.
Yeah.
It's not like there's a fucking. I mean, there might be, but it's not like there's an Asian identity as a continent that it offends you so greatly. It's not cultural erasure. It's not says, well, Asians, but you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, it's
from Pakistan to North Korea. We
Exactly the
them
same.
boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Like you wouldn't call a fucking Siberian an Asian.
Well, it's like
Right.
if I said
know,
like
is Russia in
if I
Asia?
said Americans to refer to people
lot of it is.
from Chile. I mean, technically that's right. That is South America.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're like, well, Americans are all fat. If let's say this, if an Indian guy goes, well, Americans are all fat, and I'm like, I don't think people from Peru are fat. He would
Right.
go, well, you know what I mean. I'd be like, that's extremely offensive.
South Americans. He could say North Americans.
He didn't say North Americans. If they said Americans, people say Americans in the general.
Yeah, but
all the
America
time.
is a country.
It's the United States of America.
Yeah. So you would have to
If
say
this is the kind of
United States
bullshit, pedantic,
of American.
argument
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
making.
No, definitely an Indian person just. It's like, yeah, we all know what Asian means. Like,
Come on, man.
Although it must be annoying when people call them Middle
You know who
Eastern.
doesn't do that? Russians. Russians don't get fucking upset. They're like, what do you mean you're not Asian?
Well, no,
That's
yeah,
what I
'cause
just
they're
said.
white.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but still, they're not gonna get offended by it.
Yeah, because they're fucked up. They're drunk, dude.
Yeah, that's true.
They're
Wait,
drunk
yeah,
and they
but I
just
think it
wrestled
might
a
be
bear and they're
because
spying on America or whatever the fuck.
After
they're doing.
9/11, a lot of South Asians got a lot of shit for terrorism.
Yeah,
and stuff.
that's what must be annoying is them getting
Yeah.
called Middle Eastern because
Yeah.
they're not that either. That shit's fuck. I'm again, as a worldly man, I know the difference.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike you guys.
Yeah, no, the Sikhs got to. Man, it must suck to be fucking Sikh.
Yeah, I know.
It's been like 10 million years fighting Islamic extremists. And then they do 9/11, and then Americans are like, we got to get these Sikh motherfuckers.
Yeah, Sikhs just look like boss Muslims. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
'cause with the fucking,
the sub-boss.
Yeah.
The Goro of...
Yeah.
I told you about that kid, that Sikh kid that I went to college with that used to always, like, whenever I'd see him going walking around campus, he'd have a gym bag on. He'd be going to or from the basketball courts. And I would play like pickup a little bit at the gym, and he went on the court. He went by Cadillac,
Hell yes.
and he had one tattoo, and it was just an outline of a basketball with an outline of fire coming out. It was like the
Yes.
shittiest tattoo.
Yes.
So
It's
junior,
the Cadillac logo. They changed it to
yeah. So junior year, Cadillac Monty registered for the NBA draft, and then ESPN came out to the school to interview him. They're like, well, Monty, you're not on your college's basketball team.
Oh wait, I think I saw that video.
Yeah. It's that kid. Yeah. But he was like, yeah, I'm declared for the draft. I don't care, man. Like, I'm trying to make it to the league.
I hope he got drafted.
No, he did not get drafted.
Does he play?
I got drafted.
He loved basketball,
And,
though. Props to
NFL,
that guy.
MLB, and...
Really?
NBA. Yep.
Where are you playing?
It's Triple
When?
Crown.
Where?
You got triple crown, highest batting average,
Yep.
RBIs, and home runs.
And home
Yep.
runs.
Whoa,
Yeah.
nice.
He got it there in the NFL too.
Yeah, I have 3 Olympic
That's most
gold medals.
touchdowns.
Winter and summer, and then also the Spring Olympics, which only the best athletes are invited to.
Oh, I didn't even know about
which is
that.
it's
one.
every 3 years.
That's great.
Yeah,
Can I go?
the sports are like shuffleboard and brunch.
Oh,
And
I like that. I could do that.
Helping people move.
Interesting.
College graduation.
Oh hell yeah! Attending or
Yeah,
graduating?
Easter is one of the
Dude,
sports.
can-
You
I
have
could
to
get a
find
gold medal.
Dude, they should have the Olympics for absolute non-athletes, and it's stuff like finding chocolate eggs.
I always said that, dude. The fucking Olympics. Should
yeah,
have,
well,
like,
I'm saying it right
hottest
now, bitch.
girl, best song.
Yeah.
Best song.
Kids Choice Award. Rosie O'Donnell should host the Olympics. Should be the Kids Choice Olympics.
Hell
What
yeah,
if the
dude.
Olympics, at the end of the Olympics, every country would like come up with their best songwriters, best artists, and then have like a song competition?
Europe has that shit.
You know what's so
like
funny?
Eurovision, right?
Eurovision,
But
yeah,
for
yeah.
the whole world.
Tim Allen won like the Kids Choice Award for like best male comedian like 2 or 3 years ago.
What?
Yeah, and it's like, let's stop pretending like children are involved in this at all.
Tim Allen.
No, it didn't.
Yeah.
2 or 3
It's
years
the
ago.
Kids Choice Award. Favorite comedian, Mort Saul.
Yeah, it would just be
Shecky
someone on
Green.
Vine.
Yeah.
It would be Cameron Dallas, honestly.
Yeah.
That'd be the Kids' Choice favorite comedian.
Cameron Dallas Buyers Club.
I love
Dude,
him.
I checked out some of those vids. He's really funny.
Yeah.
He's definitely not
Hilarious.
just handsome
Well,
as
the
hell.
best is like that guy, Nat Greer.
Nash.
Nash Greer.
Yeah.
Because, like, you know, he's just some kid with blue eyes or whatever and a set of lips on him. And he
Yeah.
fucking,
He's got real pouty lips.
He's like me.
yeah.
Nah, he's cuter than you, dude.
Yeah.
You're ugly as shit.
I'm quite
But,
quite ugly.
But yeah, so if you look at his older videos, they're like, you know, him like taping his eyes up like a Chinese person. He's like, oh, me, Reiki, Coca-Cola. Which, you know,
That was his?
he's 14,
Yeah.
so it's like, who gives a shit? I'm not gonna woke shame the kid, but it's
Yeah.
like, yeah, you're gonna get into trouble if you fucking give
course.
this child money
Of course.
because he's not old enough to say that it's irony.
No, exactly.
You know?
Well, yeah. He doesn't
You-
know,
you-
he
what you
doesn't
have
know
to
the
be-
beautiful loophole.
What you have to be is that kid, and then you get older and you're like, oh yeah, I really shouldn't do all this stuff, and then you start doing it again anyways because it's about the humor,
Absolutely.
you know?
You're trying to make a point about freedom of speech. That's what this
Right.
podcast is
exactly,
about.
dude.
It's
Yeah.
freedom of speech.
Sometimes
This
I like
is
to
a
call up
First
the police
Amendment
department and say I'm going
podcast.
to bomb the, you know, the post office, and then when they come to say, I'm like, look, there's a book you should read. It's called The Constitution.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I got it on. You know, I've actually never read it myself, but I have a desktop background on my 1998 Toshiba satellite that I still use somehow. It's got Windows 95 on it, and my desktop it says Molin Labe, and then there's an eagle, and that's my understanding of the Constitution. There's
By
a
the-
picture of an eagle with a flag behind it.
Yo, that shit sucks that they took Molon Lavet. That shit's some cool Greek shit. I don't.
Well, it's from 300.
Yeah, well, yeah, but
Yeah. They
But
came
it was
up with
a
that in the
real-
movie 300.
yeah, exactly. They wrote it. Gerard Butler.
Gerard
wrote that.
Butler came
Well,
up
Greeks
with that.
stole a lot of their shit from the movie 300.
Aye,
and
that's true.
I don't. The cartoon Hercules.
They copied a shit ton from that.
Fuck, man, I was so mad about how inaccurate Hercules was when I was a little kid.
Oh yeah, was
I
it like it really happened? Like the real Hercules?
the real mythology, bitch. It's a real fucking thing, you know.
Yeah, the real Hercules. He's the son of Hera and Zeus.
No.
And
Zeus cheats on Hera.
Yeah.
And Hera doesn't fuck with him because Zeus she's a
fucks
constant
a
reminder of the side
hot ass
pussy
bitch.
that Zeus gets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
And Hercules' mom was a dog.
No, she was sexy. She had big titties.
She's a hot lady.
Zeus was the dog that fucked.
Yeah.
No.
And which, by
I
the
think
way,
he came down as a bull and
by the
fucked
way,
her.
the
No
Greeks
joke.
stole all that shit from the Egyptians, anyways.
Nah, take that back, dude. There's no truth to that.
The Egyptians came up with dogs fucking people, and that's what God is. It was the Jews and the Christians that were like, maybe God's a person, and it's just one. That way we don't have to learn as much.
We were kind of halfway there,
and we
they
can
were
just
people.
use the religion to control people in the banks.
Exactly.
Jews
The
did it
banks and the
first.
media.
Jews
Yeah.
stole it from someone else. I don't know who, but
No,
somebody.
Jews were the first monotheist.
Nah,
religion.
somebody else
no,
did it.
We didn't steal the bit. Okay,
Yeah,
that was our bit.
Jesus
stole
was
the bit.
stolen
We
from
wrote it.
like the
Everything.
Zoroastrians,
Yeah.
right?
Well, everyone's got that fucking. That's
That
like
myth.
that's such a typical myth of the like virgin born, fucking son of God type shit. That's everywhere.
Not Hindus. They think everything's like a turtle.
A cow.
A turtle, like with a bunch of elephants walking around on it.
Or yeah, that guy Goro from Mortal Kombat. We brought
Gordo?
that up already.
Mm-hmm.
Gordo, doesn't that mean fat guy?
Goro, the guy with 8
We talked
arms.
about that.
Yeah, we talked about that
Literally last episode.
last episode. Yeah.
Nah, dude, Greek mythology is cool though because all the gods get to just fuck on the side.
Yeah. Well,
They
it's
all
so
get
funny that
god
like
pussy and then
you
they
know
go
we
home.
have to have every like people need to have some kind of explanation or an answer for like, where do we come from, why are we here, or whatever. And we have enough science now,
and
so we
what
trust
happens when we
scientists.
die?
But for like thousands of years, they're like, we need the answer. Well, let's ask the town liar.
Yeah, the guy who makes the funniest
lies
stories.
shit. He's like, well, all right, so there's this dude that's like he weighs 1 million pounds. And his breasts are actually spiders. And, well, the spiders, they shoot webs. That's where lakes come from. It's from this guy's spider
No,
tit.
it's from Petey.
Yeah, it was awesome. You just fucking came up with fun stories, and that became what you fucking believed in.
Yeah.
And killed people about.
Right. We still do that now, but instead of it being about the world, it's about what other people think of you. That's like our origin myth now.
Like, what do you mean?
Like,
That
people
everyone
think I'm
loves
handsome
me
and I
and,
fuck
think
good.
that,
and-
That everyone thinks I'm tall. And,
Everyone hates me. Everyone thinks I'm gay. Everyone thinks I have vocal fry,
You
which I
do.
don't.
Oh,
What
so
is
you're like
vocal fry?
you're like an Adam atheist. You're like an Adam realist. You
Yeah,
don't believe the myth.
I'm like the Ricky
You believe
Gervais
the
of
truth.
Adam. Yeah, exactly.
that everyone thinks you're a fucking loser.
Yeah, you little ass dick having. You do have vocal
Yeah.
fry.
Everyone thinks I
Literally,
lie.
when you said vocal fry, you're like, they think I have vocal fry.
I don't say. I didn't say it that
That's how
way.
you talk, dude.
I don't
You have a
talk that
body
way.
fry.
What do you mean
Your
body
whole
fry?
fucking body fizzles out like a valley.
Yeah,
of
I've been
sentence.
sick.
Your little ass legs, dude.
Yeah.
Your little ass fucking bow-legged ass chicken
I just
legs.
walk the wrong way. I have weak legs.
You do have weak legs, dude. Unlike me, I got some fucking trunks.
I'm
dude.
V-shaped, dude. I have broad shoulders.
You don't have broad shoulders.
They can't see.
Yeah, V as in vagina.
yeah.
You're vagina shaped. That's what
Yeah,
you mean by
vagina shaped,
V-shaped.
dude. Yeah, my
dude.
nose is like my clit of my
Yeah.
body.
Yeah.
Is that true?
Yeah,
And you
yeah.
gotta
Is that
chest
real,
pussy.
dude?
Yeah, that's true. It's true. It's a real body
If your
type.
nose is your clit, are you saying your mouth is your pussy?
My mouth is my pussy. No, come
My
on.
nose is my clit.
What's
my
the
mouth
rest
is
of
my
me?
pussy.
What's the rest of you? I don't know. A bunch of other little pussies. Your
That's
your
good.
concave chest might be your pussy,
That could be it.
and your belly button,
Yeah.
and your asshole.
You know what I want to get? You know those things they give out on Valentine's Day, or like Halloween, like the arrow through the head.
Yeah.
But it's a dick. So it's a
Yes.
dick going through your head.
Why? Oh my god, that's so good.
I know.
Wow.
Why is that taking so long? That's got to be out
Why'd
there,
you
right?
say that on the podcast? Someone's gonna steal it.
Yeah,
dude.
I
You
go
could-
on Shark Tank.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, this guy again. I don't know. He keeps getting on the show.
Mark Cuban, Dallas Mavericks, please hear me out this time. It's a dick that goes through your head.
Yeah. But get this: there's a button on the dick that activates the 24-hour weed and beer delivery service. Whenever you want. You want fucking weed, you squeeze this ball. You want booze, you squeeze this ball. You want cigarettes, you jack off the tip of the dick. It's 100% automated. It contacts the distribution center. Amazon drones provided by you will send out the weed, the beer, and whichever part of the penis you touch.
I'm asking for 800.
Sir, I have 5 minutes. You have to give me the whole 5 minutes. I was told by the producers that I have the entirety of the episode to explain. One of the producers. No, do you know all the producers? You know all of them. Because I don't think so. I don't think you have time for that. You would if you had a dick that went through your fucking head.
That brought you all the weed you could ever ask for.
Hell yeah.
For $420 million, I'm asking for a 1%
1%
stake.
stake.
Yeah. You get 0.5% stake in the business. I keep all the money. Fuck you style. Because greed, ladies and gentlemen, is good. Forget it, Jake. It's Chinatown.
I think I've already said this bit, but just going on Shark Tank and being like, my idea is women, you pay for sex. I know some women, they'll fuck guys for money and I keep part of the
Dude,
profit.
coming up with bad ideas for like Shark Tank has got to be the best way to spend your entire day.
It's great.
Yeah. Real entrepreneur hours.
Yeah. Let's see.
True international business players anthems.
They're pants you can shit inside of. That's another one of mine.
That's a good one.
Just
Pants that
regular
you could have
pants.
shit inside of?
Yeah, I shit
That's
my pants
good.
yesterday because I had that weird stomach thing. And I'm just
Mhm.
hanging out in the
You
kitchen.
crapped your pants?
Shit my pants, dude.
Yeah.
R.I.P. A nice pair of Hanes. They were in the good rotation. No
Mhm.
holes, no nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Premature death because I actually sharded. Unfortunately,
Do you have insurance?
I don't, dude.
Oh,
That's the thing.
damn.
Now, thanks to fucking Republicans, I don't have underwear insurance, dude.
Yeah, I
So
used
they
to have
took that
underwear
shit away.
insurance. I lost my underwear, my Obama diapes.
Obama used to give everyone a diaper.
yeah.
Obama
You get to keep your diaper if you like it.
if you like your diaper.
Actually, what I said was that if your diaper is part of the plan, you could keep it.
I want Obama diapes, dude. Yeah, that was a
Do you
tough
think
one,
they're
dude.
gonna just change the law and just be like, we could just all everyone hate Obama together again? And just
Well,
have him
here's
be the
what's cool
president?
is that the ACA, they're not repealing it yet, but you already don't have to include in your tax forms whether you had insurance or not. So the penalty's effectively gone. Unless
great.
you elect to tell them, yeah.
Nice.
I don't know the details specifically, but Norman was telling me that they got rid of whatever that 1095 is or the reporting form.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Couldn't you just lie on that
You could.
previously?
Yeah.
Yeah, they wouldn't know.
Yeah, that's what I did. I mean, I lied to get Medicaid.
Oh,
I mean, I qualified for it, but I put down I made 0 on the application.
Yeah, they give it
I only
to you.
made like $5,000, so it's like not fraud or anything.
No.
Mhm.
But they don't check.
Yeah, I started. I gotta do my taxes, dude. Taxes are fucking gay, dude. I'm a libertarian every time I gotta pay taxes.
Yeah,
I changed
dude.
my mind. I think they're on to
My
something.
neck beard just grows. I just go on Reddit. I complain to my bros.
I just don't see why.
Well, you got to pay taxes. It should be
Yeah.
at 80% tax rate for everybody, but then everything is free otherwise.
Now
yeah,
we're talking.
that's tight.
Yeah.
I'm
Including
actually
weed,
in.
beer.
Weed,
Yeah.
beer,
Sick.
pussy.
The
Pussy.
dick that goes through your brain.
It goes through your brain. Oh, so it's an actual. It actually goes into your ears.
It's one continuous dick.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's not like a
Whoa.
No.
Oh,
The technology is
It was a
amazing.
prop. I was talking about jamming a dick through my brain long ways, the difficult way.
Damn,
I'm trying to
dude.
tap into the matrix.
Can you see movies in your brain with a dick inside of it?
No.
No.
It kills you.
You're just talking about.
I
a
want to
fun
get
way
fucked to death in my brain.
That's cool.
No, okay, this isn't the future.
Oh, okay.
This is weird. Come on, man.
So are you drilling a hole in your head, or is it going through your ear?
No, you just push it real hard.
Okay.
Wow, that's cool.
Can we try?
That's
with
what they
my
do in
dick?
prison, dude.
They fuck your brain.
Yeah.
Is that what people say when they mean I'll fuck your brains out?
Mm-hmm.
They'll literally put a cock between your ears.
Yeah, that's what he said. That's what he said.
Damn. Okay, I'm back in. I thought it was a prop.
I feel like there's something else we should talk about.
Politics, guys.
I realized that again. Another reason I have to get I've been getting alarmingly fat is I fucking fell down the stairs at the subway
What's alarmingly fat?
and no one laughed at me, and they all were just worried about my well-being. Like that stings so much
Yeah.
more.
That's
like if you don't hear
hilarious.
like one black teenager say "World Star" when you
Yeah,
fall.
yeah, yeah.
How many steps do you fall? Like a lot?
I kind of busted my shit, dude.
Oh,
I saw.
fuck.
I was at some. I
See,
was
you're
in some
doing it
like
now.
2-level McDonald's as a kid in like I think Jersey or something.
Whoa, lucky.
Well, yeah. So it was like a 2-level McDonald's. Well, they had stairs, right?
Rag.
Yeah.
There was stairs, and there was this big fat guy that had this tray filled with food, and he was like walking up the stairs, and he gets to the top one, and just slips.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Goes down the stairs backwards and just spills the McDonald's all over him. And I remember being like, like dying. It's so funny, dude.
Fuck that fucking poor fat piece of shit.
Yeah.
I got on the train.
It's so funny.
Dude, do you know how painful that is, dude? That guy was looking forward to that tray of fucking food so much. That's worse than the embarrassment. You had to get back in line, buy that exact same meal.
Yeah, I was doing heroin at my friend's place one time, and his cat knocked the bag of heroin onto the carpeting. So it was lost in this fucking shitty carpeting.
Where was this?
And I imagine it felt very, very much the same.
Yeah, exactly.
It was in my friend's apartment
Where?
in the Londonderry apartment complex in Gaithersburg.
Oh, Gaithersburg.
What is that? It's powder?
Those were your horse days?
I didn't have horse days. I've probably done it total 15
500
to
times.
20 times at most.
Okay.
You know, but yeah, there was like a 6-month period where I had friends that were buying it, and I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll throw it in.
Was it
So
brown?
I was doing Oxycontin anyways.
It's like brown powder?
Yeah, sometimes it was white.
White
I've
or brown?
never even seen black tar heroin.
What
I
is
don't
that
know.
like a?
Is that the good shit?
So there's basically
That's
there's,
like the dab. That's like the dabs.
yeah. I don't think you can snort that. So there's the I think the white is the most pure. There's like Chinese heroin.
China White.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah, there's China White, and it's like the purification process is different. But they, I don't know, they bleach the fucking heroin or something. So like the best one's the white one, then the brown one, and I think black tar is like a real crude thing. Yeah,
Interesting.
That's where they get those from the.
Would you snort it?
yeah. I've never
Okay.
injected it.
Injecting seems like so much work, dude.
Yeah.
Like that's
Sounds
like,
that's real drugs.
that just seems like too much.
Yeah, no, it's weird.
much rigmarole.
It's weird to do that. It's like it's not like you don't get completely fucked up from snorting the heroin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. Damn, imagine needing that much of a fucking fix. That you can't even a little tootski won't even fuck you up.
Yeah.
Damn, should I get Oxycontin now?
No, dude. What do you know?
It'll be
Don't.
fun.
It's too strong. Do like Vicodin. That's like 5% of
Really?
an Oxycontin. I think so. Yeah,
That doesn't sound
or
right.
10%. It's like way less.
Are all your heroin doing
It's
friends
not
dead?
fun. It's,
A lot of the I was never really friends with, most. I was just people
Yeah.
I sort of knew as a teenager.
Right.
One of those guys is dead. Another guy I knew died from a fentanyl overdose last year, the year before.
What's fentanyl?
I don't know.
it's farts in a bag.
Yeah,
So you get as many farts.
I thought
in
it
a
was.
bag
Yeah,
that
I thought
you
it was.
huff
I
them.
thought it was patches. I thought it was like But I guess they're synthesizing it so that you can sell it as heroin or something. But I don't know. I already died of a.
What if you put a patch of that on your dick? Would it
Yeah,
feel extra?
it would come
yeah.
real hard.
You come.
And that's the problem is that they make you come. It's not just. Yeah, I
is a
like
problem.
when people talk about like drugs or whatever. They're like, "Oh man, heroin's the greatest feeling in the world. It's like getting a fucking blowjob." It's like
Yeah,
you
people
can
always
just get a
say that.
blowjob.
Yeah.
You don't have to fucking do heroin. I wouldn't destroy my life for blowjobs.
Yeah, it should be like something majestic that you can't do in the real world.
Yeah.
It should be like, like fucking riding a Pegasus or something.
It does feel real good, but then after you do it, you're like, "Fuck, what am I doing?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no way to get away from that fucking stigma unless
what-
you are like an absolute piece of shit and you just want to die.
Yeah, yeah.
That
Then
doesn't sound that bad.
yeah, I guess. Or you're famous and you've reached you got to be on one end of the spectrum or the other. Somebody with
friend-
no aspirations or someone that's already accomplished all
My
of
friend was
everything.
from South Carolina, and whenever they got hurricanes, him and his friends used to smoke opium and go boogie boarding.
Yeah. That's tight, dude.
Yo, that sounds
That's
awesome,
sick,
dude.
right? That's sick.
I want to do that so
That's
bad.
cool. He's like, yeah, we get like serious waves, dude. So like, we just fucking
During
smoke some opium.
hurricanes?
I remember there was this
the
guy
day
Connor.
before the hurricane where you get like fucking 10 footers.
There was this guy Connor I used to hang out with. He was like the funniest fucking dude. He described one time, he was like, "Yeah, I just spent the weekend down in I think he was in like Tampa or something." He's like, "Yeah, I just spent the weekend down in Tampa. These two girls with fucking platinum blonde, bleach blonde hair, and they're both Freon addicts. They were fucking sucking Freon out of the back of a refrigerator. The whole weekend doing Freon."
Fucking imagine busting open a fridge, an old fridge.
Yeah, right.
You have to get your drugs at
That's
a
like-
junkyard.
Those are like the drugs that like robots do on Futurama. Like Bender's getting high off electricity.
Oh, you get fucked off that shit apparently.
Yeah.
I met these two girls. They just eat lead paint chips.
I love that the detail was that they were platinum blondes.
Oh yeah, the best
Yeah.
kind of blonde.
Oh, that's trash blonde.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it's like I'm gonna be so blonde it doesn't even look like blonde hair anymore. I don't want to emulate a type of hair that's like normally. Well, you just have streaks. You've got like Amber's pointing at herself. She doesn't have platinum.
I asked for Kelly Bundy fake ass blonde.
Yeah,
Hell
yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
I love Kelly Bundy, fake ass blonde.
That
Yeah.
Kelly Bundy is my first girlfriend.
My ex girlfriend had the platinum blonde, like poof in the front when that was a thing. That weird like pompadour.
I wanted tips, dude. I wanted those frosted tips.
Yeah.
I wanted to look like 98 degrees, dude.
Yeah, I remember I asked my dad if I could get frosted tips,
Of course.
and he
Same, dude.
he smacked me.
I let my ex-girlfriend's mom, she was like a hairdresser. I let her give me highlights for a job interview.
For a job interview at Abercrombie and Fitch?
No, it was at some like hair salon. She was like, I need somebody to do this. I was like, all right.
Oh,
yeah, sure.
it was her job interview.
Yeah.
I thought you were getting tips to look better for your job interview.
Yeah, GameStop.
I want to impress.
I need highlights. They go over the weave.
You're just padding your tracks.
Just this weird beehive, black and yellow beehive.
Yeah,
Colors. I gotta get my colors.
gaming is my passion.
Fuck, dude. I want to get.
Put your middle name down as Banana.
I can't wait to just go. I want to get. I want. There's gonna be a phase in my life where I have very stupid, like a bald ponytail or something awesome.
Yeah, the
So
Ben
that's
Franklin.
cool. Yeah, dude,
That's
Ben
cool,
Franklin.
dude.
And then maybe
You
I'll
could be
fuck
Ben
like
Franklin.
I love that everyone had. I love that everyone in those days. Everyone in
That'd
those
be
days.
great.
Everyone back in those days had like huge wigs, and Ben Franklin was just like,
Fuck
he's
it.
like, fuck that shit, dude. I get pussy. I'm fucking. Not only am I gonna wear glasses, I'm gonna wear double glasses. I'm gonna invent
Hell yeah.
a type of glasses that's two glasses.
Yeah.
I fucking love Ben
You know what I'm
Franklin,
saying?
dude.
He's the truth, dude.
I wrote a sketch. We should shoot that shit. I
He's
wrote a
just
sketch about
fucking
him.
hooers.
He put the key on that kite to get pussy. It wasn't actually for electricity.
Of course.
He was trying to get some of that sky pussy.
Get that fucking cloud pussy.
Yo,
baby.
seriously. Honestly, out of
Just showing off the keys to his Ctown to the whole town. Everybody can see. Look what I got, bitch. Look.
How about that fucking
Honestly, out of-
cumulonimbulous cloud pussy, bitch?
out of all the founding fathers, they all owned slaves. They all raped their slaves. They all sucked.
Yeah.
Then there was this fat inventor
Who
dude
loved to
Yeah.
eat pussy.
who loved French prostitutes
Yeah.
You know he ate ass.
and was sick at diplomacy.
He really
and died of STDs.
learned it was like read all the time.
Yeah, was super smart. Yeah,
Good for him, dude. I
Good
love
for him. He's the best one.
I'm serious. We should.
He's
shoot that
Quaker?
shit. Was
He's
he?
Quaker. Is
I
that
don't
right?
know. He looks like a Quaker.
I think he's a Quaker.
How
He
did
was
they? How
Muslim.
did they get to own oatmeal?
He's Muslim.
Yeah.
How did that religion take charge of the oatmeal industry?
I don't know,
I
dude.
don't know, dude.
I don't
It
think
was
it's fair.
silent.
It
It was-
wasn't through any sort of violence.
It was
You know
violence,
that.
dude. That's they lull you to sleep. They fucking killed the Kellogg oatmeal division.
Yeah.
They just
No,
stabbed
they're
them.
not. They're pacifists, dude.
That's what they want you to think, dude.
They sit in circles and talk about their feelings, bro.
Yeah, and then they fucking
We should ask
suffocate
Will,
you.
dude. He went to friends school.
Did he?
Did he went to a friend's school?
Yeah.
I think that's weird. They force everyone to be friends there. That's why they call them that.
Yeah. There should be bullies. There should be like,
yeah, there should be a bullying
yeah, we
school.
should get a bully school.
I'm gonna start a Quaker school for goths. Where you're not allowed in the school unless you're goth.
Are goth kids still happening in this day and age?
No, of course not.
What's
It's
the
a
new
thing.
goth?
It's a
They
thing.
probably
Guys
are.
our age say that anyone under 25 is like, what the fuck are you talking
What
about?
is there a new goth though? Is there? There's got to be.
No.
What do weird kids
No,
do now?
dude. Scene kids replace goths, and emo kids replaced goths. Then they
Yes.
became scene kids. Then scene kids became just hipsters. They grew up, and now I think teenagers don't have, and they all just use apps. So
Yeah.
they go to school nude. They don't wear any clothes or have any style. They identify based on which apps and emojis they're using. They don't even teach any kind of communication skills in school anymore. They sit in the room with the lights off and throw feces at each other.
I heard that they eat the poo poo as well.
they do.
Oh, they do.
Dude, I rewatched that video again recently.
Eat the poo poo?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
so fucking
It's the
funny.
funniest video. Yeah.
Good afternoon. I am here in the capacity as the... No, but because... My name is Dr. Pastor Martin Senpai. Just like giving himself all these titles. My name is
he's like
Dr.
12.
Dr. Pastor Martin Senpai, and I am here in the capacity as the chairman of the task force against homosexuality in Uganda.
Yo, that was what
He's like,
I
it
remember
is
that.
our duty to make sure that homosexuality never ever sees the light of legality in this part of the land of Africa.
I remember that was one of the
I love
first
the way that
times
guy
we
speaks.
hung
Yeah.
in DC. I opened for Wham City at that church, and you like showed up drunk, and then you
I don't think I was drunk.
Well, we went back to my apartment, and I was like, you were like, do you have anything to drink? I was like, I only have this red wine. So you're drinking this red wine. You're like, yo, you seen Eat the Poo Poo before? You're like petting my cat the wrong way,
Fuck
pissing
Tupac.
it off. Yeah,
That cat
fuck
sucked.
That cat was a piece of shit. But yeah, we watched Eat the Poo Poo. Dude, that's one of the funniest.
That was a good ass video.
Well, on that, guys, check out Eat the Poo Poo. We'll be back. Well, just
Should
a
we
heads
plug the
up.
shows?
When
When does this come out?
I don't know.
This
Sunday?
weekend. This comes out this
Sunday.
weekend. So this is the last one before our big show at Caroline's on Broadway on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Please come out on the 21st. It's a big deal for us, although we're acting nonchalant and chill about it because that's the kind of guys we are. But it's actually a big deal for us because we're on Broadway.
Yeah, I also need to. I'm going out of town, so we got to front load a bunch of episodes in advance, and so we're trying to figure out the logistics of doing that. But if you have any suggestions as far as guests go or what you want to hear, because we're not going to be able to do the episodes day of for just
bit of
right
time.
about a month is how long it's going to be.
Okay.
I have to unfortunately go out of the country to get a type of surgery I read about online that's illegal in America. But let's say I'll give you a hint. When I get back, I'm going to be 6'6". I may not be able to walk for a while, but wait till you see my gams.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna be pretty sweet. But yeah, so yeah, I don't know, is a guest or something.
Yeah, let us know what guests you want to see.
All right. Well, goodbye, folks.
I'm not a foolish guy, don't even feel like drinking or even getting high, cause all that's gonna do really is accelerate.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Caroline's on Broadway, America's premier comedy nightclub in the heart of Times Square. It's showtime, and we've got a great show for you tonight. So sit back, relax, and get ready to laugh.
That's right, folks. We've got a great show for you tonight. Now, please put your hands together for the hosts of Cumtown, Adam Friedland, Stavros Halkias, and Nick Mullen.
Shazam the song.
Hold
right
on.
in front of us.
Gully Wop, you got it.
No, it's not Gully. He doesn't even know the name. It's Gully Bop.
It's Gully Bop.
It's Gully
All right.
Bop.
Yo, Gully Bop's tight. Guys.
Yeah. Well, the song's called Pussy Specialist, which is a great name for...
Official Cumtown endorsement for Gully Bop. We found out about him last night after recording 9 podcasts in a row.
Yeah.
And he's our favorite. He was a homeless drug addict that is now Jamaica's most famous singer-songwriter.
Yeah.
And,
Well, he
and
went
they're-
viral. Somebody recorded him in an alley, very similar to our story. With, homeless drug addicts that someone recorded in an alley, and then a radio station played him, and then he blew up. And then immediately started releasing songs called Pussy Specialist. And they were like, whoopsie daisy.
But he's too powerful now, dude. I think
He's
he's
not.
the Prime Minister of Jamaica now.
Yeah, right.
I think that's how
Do they
it
have a
works.
prime minister? What's the government of Jamaica? Is it whatever we tell them?
Whoever
the CIA demands of them?
Whoever takes
They're like, let's get Gully Bop in there. Let's get the Pussy Specialist guy in there.
No, I think it's whoever can do the biggest bong rip, dude.
Yeah, that's
You know
cool.
what I mean? It's,
Are any of you guys adult bong rip guys? You guys still do bong rips?
Hell yeah, dude. Don't lie, you motherfuckers.
No one rips bangers here?
Come on, dude.
No?
What's it called? What's the thing called where you do the dab and then
It's
the beer?
a dab marine, actually, where you
Yeah.
smoke a dab, then you drink
Chug a
24
beer.
ounce, typically a Tecate.
Hell yeah, dude.
I think that's the chillest Mexican vibe that you can bring.
And then you just exhale that shit.
and then you exhale it. And
But it's Adam knows about this. It's this weird like YouTube genre of people that do. I don't even know what a dab is. That's past me. So it's wax, right?
yeah, it's a weed
So
concentrate.
you do a special type of weed, and then you drink the beer, and then you do the bong rip,
Yeah.
right? And then you exhale all of it.
It's not even like smoking weed. It's like doing drugs. You know what I mean? It's like doing real drugs.
Well, what I like is that all those videos, it's all guys that like clearly have alimony payments. It's a backwards hat, you know.
Yeah,
And they got,
of course, yeah. And
Yeah.
a Bob Marley poster in their living
a
room.
Gully Bop poster in their living room.
Shouts out to you guys for coming. Thank you. This is the first time our fans have been to Times Square non-ironically.
Yeah.
Well,
thank you so
sort of
much.
ironically.
Yeah, yeah.
To see us, an irony podcast. But
What?
No, we're seriously racist.
This is a legitimately, this is a legitimately good show. that we are not surprised people listen to and come to.
Yeah, this is a surprising turnout. It's so good that it's like disappointing, you know? Because then there's too much pressure, and it's like, well, then you have to be kind of sincere, right?
No, probably not.
Yeah.
I'm just surprised girls are here right now.
Yo, what's up, girls?
What's up? It's
Who
weird.
dragged you here?
Yeah.
Your girlfriends, right? Your boyfriends are like, yeah, I gotta go to this cum thing tonight.
You're dating stunted men emotionally, so you're all here.
And you're like not, the girls that I would expect. You're actually good-looking women.
Right, you have both eyes.
The men are all disasters. Everyone here.
Yeah, I was like, obviously.
I'm always disappointed when blind people don't do 2 eye patches. Why wouldn't you?
That would look so
That would be
cool.
awesome.
Of course, yeah.
You had to, or the Geordie LaForge thing, that hairband shit.
Oh, of course, yeah.
I would do that.
Oh, just a headband all the way down?
Yeah, I used to.
Or just
When
a
I was in
bandana.
daycare as a kid, I would always steal girls' headbands and pretend to be.
Of course.
Which is where you use the power of being a nerd to bully.
Yeah.
Who's Geordie LaForge?
He's the blind guy on Star Trek.
Star Trek,
Oh.
dude.
Shut
Reading
up, bitch. You don't watch
Rainbow.
Star Trek.
I watched
We
Star
just
Trek.
watched an episode.
Yeah, we
last
watched it
night.
last night.
You
dude.
watched
at my
one
apartment.
episode.
I've watched Star Trek. I've seen every single Star Trek movie. Why are we even talking about this right now?
Because I brought it up. I'm sorry.
Well,
I always kind of want to talk about Star Trek a little bit.
it's fine.
You guys Star Trek fans? You got really? Are you a Star Trek fan? No, of course not.
She's a
Where's
Gully Bop
your
fan.
boyfriend here? What's that? Too
Yeah,
busy with
yeah,
Gully Bop.
yeah.
Okay, Gully
It's
Bop
like
should be on
she-
Star Trek. They should make a new Star Trek where Gully Bop plays Geordie LaForge. And it's the forgetting how to reading Rainbow guy.
It's a planet where no one pays their child support. That's the Gully Bop planet. Look him up. It's a good joke.
We thought we'd be able to talk about Gully Bop for a good.
Yeah, the set list today
45
just said
minutes.
Gully Bop. So we ran dry quick as hell. But, what are you going to do? Talk about... you're leaving?
I'm leaving. Adam's leaving too to go see his mom who's dying. That's a fun topic.
Jesus Christ,
Yeah.
dude.
Well, that's out there. So
God damn.
I think
His
it's
family
boring.
listens to this.
my family does not
Well-
listen to this. My dad tried to listen to it, and he said that it was just stoner movie recollections.
Yeah, that is 75%.
kind of
That's
true.
probably the nicest summation of the podcast
Yeah.
you could offer.
Yeah, and it was anti-Israel too. So,
Your dad thinks everything's anti-Israel.
Of course. Yeah, of course. I mean, he's accused waiters of being anti-Israel. That's
Did that happen for real?
yeah, I think actually once. Yeah,
What was the context?
we were at a Chili's and they
I thought it was maybe Dick's. You know that place, Dick's?
Oh, yeah.
The restaurant where they insult you?
The waiter comes out loose stepping.
Has anyone been to that
I
place?
saw your dad, and he was like, "Oh, I got this one. I'm gonna earn that tip, dude." You guys know that restaurant, Dick's? It's this restaurant chain, Dick's, where like the theme is like the waiter's a fucking asshole, right? And so that you go to the table and be like, "Hey, nice tits, bitch. You want the mozzarella sticks?" Or,
Yeah, it's cool.
But if you go, there's a couple of them, and if you go on Yelp, there's always like 1 or 2 reviews from people that thought they were going to fucking Olive Garden. They're like, they called my 12-year-old daughter a fucking whore in training. They put a whore in training on a hat and put it on her head.
Yeah, a cone-shaped hat.
Yeah,
A dunce
cap.
hat. We need to bring back the dunce cap. I think that's probably like a Williamsburg thing we can get started.
Oh, yeah.
Like a legit
You
dunce
should just do
cap.
a bar called Dunce, and everyone has to face the wall and wear one of those hats.
Oh, yeah.
That's the theme, You don't have to make conversation at all.
That'd be so authentic.
That probably already exists,
Yeah.
right? They only serve Switchel. Switchel and mead.
There's a mead place, in
I'm
Ridgewood,
not
Queens.
surprised.
Yeah.
The Apple store in Williamsburg sells mead.
Yeah.
The dunce hats, though, they look like the Klan hats, right? They're the same hat.
Yeah, well, it's the same concept, really.
Oh, okay.
You say a bad word in class, you get to become a grand wizard.
Did they ever make in my fucking school? They made you like stand up and look at the wall without the dunce cap. That shit sucked, dude. I hated standing up. That was
And
It fucking did not. It was not cool. I had back problems for no reason in particular.
Yeah.
And couldn't think of why. But it really, Mr. Richmond, fuck that dude, man. He really.
Wait, but when you fucked up, or just what was the?
Yeah, when you fucked up.
But how would you fuck up that he would make you stand up?
I don't know, man. I would do a good zinger. You know, I would call. I made fun of my friend for spelling his name wrong once, and then I think I told the story on the podcast. He just spelled his name. He got a 95 on a spelling test, and it was out of 10, and he got 5 points off for spelling his name wrong. And that's what I learned about bullying. Like right then, I was like, "You fucking idiot."
Yeah. Well, that's weird because teachers wouldn't usually do that.
Yeah, this lady sucked, Miss
Yeah.
King. So I'm just name dropping all of my teachers from John Rura Elementary School. Hell yeah, you know it.
Do we have any graduates of that school here?
no.
Did anyone learn how to spell their name and get the degree from? Or is it John
Rura.
John Rura?
Rura?
That's a
Rura.
fucking hard name to spell. That should be on the test, right, folks? Huh?
Oh.
I guess.
They said, did anybody say your school was haunted? They said my school was haunted. They were like, he was a guy, he killed children.
Yeah.
It's like, why would they name a school after a guy who murders children?
To get him to stop. That's what. That was his deal. That was the bargain they made. It's like, we named the school after you. You have to stop killing these kids. I was thinking about Nightmare on Elm Street the other day. Like, you know, so Freddy's supposed to be like this ultimate villain or whatever, right? And the story is that he was like a pedophile that people
Really?
burned, and then he came back, and then he was killing teenagers, and it's like, yeah, he was worse as the pedophile. They still made the right decision killing that guy. I mean, a dead teenager is pretty bad, but it's better than a molested
child?
baby. Yeah, right.
So wait a second, why did he start killing? Why didn't he just fuck in his dreams? Isn't that right?
Because
Why
that would
did
be
he-
pleasure. That would just be a weird sex dream.
Yeah,
If you had I can imagine waking up and being like, that's weird, I fucked a Bernie guy with scissor hands. You know, a weird smelly kid sweater on. And,
Dude,
yeah,
why
that
would
wouldn't affect me at all. I wouldn't
Yeah,
be like,
but
that
he
must be
doesn't-
revenge for something my parents did.
You don't think if you got raped every night for your whole adolescence, that would fuck you up in your dreams?
No, I seem fine, I think. I turned out okay. Personally.
I don't know, dude. That's a big fucking plot hole, dude.
Yeah, it is. That's all I have really is pointing out inconsistencies in movies.
What about the
For
other
like
one?
4 years, I was going around. I quit comedy now because I've made enough money to not have to do it anymore. But for like years, I was going around doing a bit about that movie Homeward Bound, right? A classic. And I just drunkenly completely forgot the plot. And I was doing this bit like, yeah, so the plot is what you. Yeah, I'm sure everybody's moved, right? You've moved in your life. Have you ever forgotten all 3 of your pets? You wouldn't do, especially the ones that talk, and then people would be like, you know, they wouldn't laugh at it. And then it took literally 4 years for someone to be like, yeah, that's not what happens. They don't move, they go on vacation. The animals are confused.
Wait,
And then I continued doing that bit for another 6 years.
Wait, those are some dumbass dogs then, dude.
No, they know how to speak.
But then wouldn't they understand that it's vacation time? And they'll
No,
be
dogs
back?
don't go on vacation. They're smart. They're just ignorant to the process of
You
going
think
on
the
vacation.
dogs just fucking kick back? Just shit all over the... You know what I mean? Like, isn't that what dogs want to do? Just go fucking buck wild in the house?
Yeah,
Fuck
that's
fuck
what
other dogs
my
and
dog
shit?
wants to do.
Does your dog
breaking-
shit in the house?
No, not anymore. Just when it was scared.
Adam got like a pit bull, and it's a very sweet dog, but it has to wear a muzzle everywhere.
Yeah.
Which that's weird
was
that she still has that
terrifying,
in her.
Yeah. I gotta say, older African American women do not like seeing my dog with the muzzle walking down the street. So much so that I get yelled at all the time for having that dog. And
Yeah, but black people in general don't respect you. Or people in general.
that's true.
it's true.
You gotta have a face.
Yeah, well, that's not my fault. It's their fault for not accepting me, for stealing their neighborhood.
One time we were in a bodega, and some lady just comes up to me and called Adam a bitch ass N-word, and then she kissed me on the cheek and left. It was awesome. I didn't know this woman at all. She just loved me and hated Adam, sight unseen. It was really cool.
It was actually really funny because right before Sav walked in, she tried to give this guy a hug in the bodega, and he's like, "If you pay me $20."
And then I gave her a kiss for free.
Can you get arrested for that? Is that a type of prostitution?
A hug, prostitute?
I feel like it should be more of a crime to sell emotions than it should be sex.
Oh, 100%.
That's
That's
more
because you
of a
don't
deception.
understand emotions
That's
at
true.
all. That's because you've
I
never
don't
had one in
understand
your
money.
life.
Is that what the girlfriend experience is?
Yeah.
Yeah? You just have an emotion.
Like I feel like prostitution, that should be fine. Walmart greeter, you should be thrown in prison. I think your job is to smile at people, to fucking lie to them with your face. That's fucked up.
I don't like it.
Yeah.
Well,
What are you doing in Vegas while you're there?
going to the doctor with my mom.
Yeah. Well, I mean, are you gonna gamble? Like with
I'm not
cards,
gonna
not with
gamble.
your mother's life.
We're gonna gamble. We're gonna go to a restaurant maybe for her birthday
Chili's?
tomorrow. No, we're gonna go to a
You're
nice
gonna go to
restaurant.
Dick's. They're gonna go to Dick's. They're like, oh, look at this bitch. What, she got Parkinson's? And you're like, actually, yes, she does. And he's like, oh, it's that family again from before. I'm sorry about all that anti-Semitism stuff. I just really need this job.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, thank God.
What are
we
you
got
doing
some
in LA?
yucks out of that, right? Out of that family
Hey,
tragedy. Yeah.
comedy is the best
That's
medicine.
what it's all about.
Because
Yeah.
they certainly don't have a cure for that shit. So
Yeah.
we gotta laugh at it.
Comedy's all we have. It's all we have. It's all we offer.
Until she gets better.
It's true. I read the New England Journal of Medicine. There was an article recently about Parkinson's, and they just said a comedy. That's the only.
Just watch
That's
Patch
all there
Adams.
is. Yeah,
If you
Patch
watch
Adams.
Patch Adams, you're cured.
Yeah, no, just.
Did Patch Adams save any of those children?
No,
And I haven't seen that movie, but isn't that the plot? Is that he's just like really shitty at medicine, but he's like, whoa, I'm a clown.
Yeah.
Isn't that funny? And then he dies.
He made them giggle their way to their deaths.
I would love it if that was just like the paper cut ward, and he had like 100% failure rate with kids who just needed Band-Aids because he was doing rubber chicken.
Yeah, no, he and his girlfriend died because he like befriended a crazy guy. Real sad, Patch Adams.
I don't remember that movie at all. Yeah.
I saw it in theaters, East Point Mall.
Hell yeah.
Just saying stuff from Baltimore, and these four guys are gonna be excited as hell.
You know, it's always weird that Coppola did Jack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's strange.
Yeah, I don't have anything funny to say about that at all, but
Yeah.
that always weirded me out.
Yeah.
That he wrote so many great movies, and then he was like, let's do a thing where a man-child farts inside of a coffee can and passes around with his friends. All right, we got to start the show because our first comic has to get out of here right after the. Sorry, you're waving at us. No, he's great, and we want you to see him.
What a
so-
fucking good ass, professional ass, and
I don't. He's as in time is important.
okay, everyone. Hey,
There we go.
Seriously though, our first comic. Thank you so much for coming, guys. And our first comic is great. One of my favorites. I've been nude in a room with this man so many times.
Yeah.
Please, a big round of applause for Mateo Lane, everybody.
Hi everyone, how are you? Oh, this is okay. Everyone hates me already. Hi, I'm gay, obviously. No question. Too many mic stands. Give it up for Cumtown, everyone. Very funny. I remember Homeward Bound. What the problem in Homeward. Do you guys remember Homeward Bound? The problem in that movie is Shadow. He's just like an old senile fuck. That the rest of those idiots. And first of all, I think that he wanted. What's the cat's name? No, not Sally Field. I mean, that's the woman who played her. First of all, let me just say this. I saw Babe first, with their mouths like moved, and then then I saw Homeward Bound, and you know, their mouths don't move; they're just talking. So for like 15 minutes, my stupid like 7-year-old self's like, "Who the fuck is talking right now?" It's just dogs writing buttons right now. Sassy, her name was Sassy. Yeah, Sassy. He wanted Sassy dead. There was like that scene where like she fell over that waterfall, and literally it was the equivalent of Shadow just like looking over, being like, "Well, she's gone. Let's go." It's like. Shadow, you know, what a fucking old piece of shit. I hated Shadow's relationship with Peter. Like, what a weird, like, right? It was like, Peter was like, I was like drawing Shadow at his school desk. Why was he at his school desk? Weren't they on vacation? What a dumb movie. All right. Stupid film. Hi, I'm gay. Obviously. Is anyone else gay here or just me? Yes.
Hey.
All right.
Thank you.
What a big. Okay. Well, it's just us two. Welcome. Did you have fun in middle school? See, the thing, you did have fun in middle school? Yeah. Get out of here, you piece of shit. Whatever. If you had a good time in middle school, just get up and get out, because you're not a good person now. I hated middle school. And here's the thing, like, as comedians, we're never supposed, like, everyone's like, don't make fun of kids, like, especially, like, Barron Trump, that's the thing now, it's like, don't make fun of Barron Trump because he's a kid, and it's like, fine, I won't. But also, like, if I can think of one time in my life that people were the meanest to me, it was middle school. Like, so my name is Mateo Lane, and my biggest fear is that everyone's gonna call me, like, Mateo Lame, you're so lame. I was just so horrified. Thank God they didn't. They just skipped straight to faggot. So I was like, I fooled them. It was horrible. I hated sex ed. That was the worst class ever. Because so my teacher, his name was Mr. Full. I don't want to say it. Hopefully he's dead. But the sex ed was horrible. I'm from Chicago, so everyone in my class was just a piece of shit. And like what he would do, I'm not saying it's homophobic, but he would have these like giant posters of like the vagina and like the male anatomy, and then he would point to only the male butthole and literally scream at sixth graders and go, "This is an exit sign only!" What? This has nothing to do with reproductive. I should have stood up and been like, then I fail. Who has the time? It was such a shitty class. We do is, okay, so like in the class, Mr. Full had, I can't want to say his real name because it's being recorded, so I've been saying it for the past couple weeks. I'm like, whoa. But so we had like an anonymous question box because there was no Google back then. Just 101 free minutes of AOL.com. So what he would do is have this question box, and if you had a question for him, he would answer the question, and of course, like we just filled it up with like thousands of questions that were wildly inappropriate, that were all about Mr. Full and his wife. It was all like, Mr. Full, we don't know anything about sex. So it was like, Mr. Full, do you touch your wife's tit? Whatever. So like, a bunch of those, And the box, for some reason, had the Little Mermaid on it. I don't know why, but that's a memory of mine, which is kind of all of. Oh, another rumor about Mr. Full is that he didn't have any semen because he drank Mountain Dew. Does anybody remember that rumor? Right? Remember that stupid rumor? And what was like Yellow 5 or something was the ingredient? So stupid that he didn't have any semen. Well, I love too that like sixth grade boys were all like, I can't drink Mountain Dew, man. I gotta save my sperm. For what? Your sock later? Like, what are you talking about? So. Anyway, so Mr. Full, so we had this anonymous question box, and so we filled it up literally with hundreds of questions that were all wildly inappropriate, and just, he should have known because there's only 26 kids in the class and about 110 questions, and we're all in the back of the class like, answer the question box! So he would go up and literally read the questions like this. He'd be like, all right, let's see the question box. Mr. Wool, have you and your wife... I'm not answering that. Mr. Wool, have you ever... I'm not answering that. So, every single one. So the one question he decided to answer, which it blows my mind to this day that he thought that obviously it was a fake question. Like, I don't know why he's... Okay, all right, I'm just going to say what it was. He takes the question, he goes, I believe that's a fair question. This person wants to know what snowballing is. So, night of honesty. If you don't know what snowballing is, clap. Just night of honesty. I want to know. All right. Wow, there's a lot of gross people in here. Okay. So this is what he says. Sixth graders. Keep in mind, sixth graders. You tell me if you think this is appropriate. Snowballing is when a man ejaculates into a woman's mouth and she spits it back in his mouth. Sixth grade. And of course, I'm an impressionable sixth grader, so I'm just walking around thinking my parents and teachers are all spitting cum into each other's mouths. Except for Mr. Full, he drinks Mountain Dew. Oh, God. Well, here we are. I don't know. I hate dating. It's like I think that's like such a hacky thing for like comics to talk about, but like with gays it's even worse because like all we have is like Grindr, which is a gay dating app. It's like a step above tapping underneath a bathroom stall, and Pokemon Go. That's it. Those are our options. I'm really like, the thing is like I feel like I'm just like I feel like I'm a person who shouldn't be in I'm too crazy when I date. Is anyone else a crazy dater here? Like, I'm an intense human being when I date, and no one's raising their hand. You're all just mild. Fuck you. All right, so I am. The thing is, like, I think it's an ethnic thing. It's like an origin thing. Like, it's of my Italian genes. Like, I should not be dating with people who aren't, like, okay. It's like an iguana. I should be in a desert on a rock. Instead, I'm in a fucking tank in some kid's room in Montana where there's snow everywhere. Let me explain. Dating in America sucks, so I went to Italy. I have a lot of family in Italy, and I was in Rome, and I was on Tinder just swiping no to everybody. And I found this one guy, Francesco, so we matched. And, oh, by the way, in Italy, the men, they look so gay that I pass for straight. It's a problem. I look like I'm crushing pussy in Italy. And the word for gay in Italian is just gay with an Italian accent. It's just gay. That's it. If you're Italian, you know this. Okay, so I matched with Francesco, and he wasn't out of the closet, so the whole date kind of felt like a drug deal because he was like, meet me at this place at this time. I'm like, okay. So I went to this place, and I saw him. He was literally standing in a shadow. And I was just like, Francesco? He's like, come on! So like we ran. And in 1 hour, the date was 1 hour, full opera. Like every emotion you could feel, I felt it in 1 hour with this guy. Immediately we started arguing with each other because he's not out of the closet. So I'm just screaming at him like, ma perché te lo vuoi dire ai tuoi genitori che tu sei gay? And he's just like, non capiscono! And then we immediately start making out, and while we were making out, like he'd never done this before, so he started yelling at him, like he broke, like he started screaming at himself. He like pushed me away, and he was like, Francesco, what are you doing? My dating in America is so much different, where it's just like, oh, so you have a brother, that's interesting. I need to go, but I have to say you guys have been a wonderful audience, and give it up for Stavros and Cumtown. But I'm sorry I have to go so early. I'm such a piece of shit. I have to go perform for other drunks. Bye everyone, have a good night.
Shadow's an asshole. Mateo Lane, huh? My man fills out a sweatshirt nice, huh? That is a sexy boy right there. Guys, we're going to keep the show rolling. Seriously, the show's our favorites. This next comic, a good friend of mine, super funny. She's been on Comedy Central. Big round of applause for Sarah Tolamash, everybody. Let her hear it.
Hi, guys. Very cool. That's cool. Feel the love in here. That's good. I did my taxes today. Have you guys done that yet? That's cool. Oh, cool. You're on it. That's good. I did it. I hate doing them. I feel like the hardest part about doing your taxes is like getting all that paperwork together and then like organizing it so you can just put it in an envelope and mail it to your dad so he can do it for you. It's like, who has the time for that? So I'm just thinking about just going to H&R Block and then see if they'll mail it to my dad for me. Where I'm like, you guys are closer than the post office. I have been hanging out with my dad a lot lately. He's getting old. Actually, he is old. He's not getting old. He's right there. You can tell, though, because he's getting forgetful. Like, I went shopping with him, and he accidentally left my sister and I in the car. We were fine, though, because we were in our 30s. I was like, Dad, if we were babies, we would have died, you know. Instead, we just, like, watch YouTube videos and roll down the window. Babies can't do that because they're stupid. Stupid babies. But yeah, he also can't hear well, and which is annoying because a lot of times when I'm hanging out with him, I'm just yelling and repeating small talk, which is frustrating. It's so stupid. Like I was with him the other day, and I just said, "Oh, it looks like they cut the shrubs out here pretty short." And he's like, "What did you say?" I was like, "You want me to repeat that?" I didn't even want to say it in the first place. And everybody thinks I'm so passionate about these shrubs outside. I'm like, why are they so short? Let's get on that. It's so annoying. I watched that documentary on Netflix, Minimalists, I guess. Is that what it's called? I think that's what it's called. Have you guys seen it? Oh, cool. When, dude? Are you doing it? No. Oh, but you're all by yourself, though. That's pretty minimal. That's nice. You're doing it. You don't realize you're doing it. That's great. That's awesome. Though I did it. It's cool. It's where you throw away a lot of stuff that you don't need. So I did it this weekend. It's really liberating. After a while, I was like, what else of my boyfriend's stuff can I throw out? So cool. It's really easy. You just what you're supposed to do is you just pick up one of his objects, and then you ask yourself, does this bring me joy? And if it doesn't, you just toss it. So no more Xbox. It's cool, making progress. We're down to 3 iPhone chargers. That's good. I did Uber Pool recently. Have you guys done that? Oh, just a few. Cool. I did it by accident, though. I didn't realize I pressed the pool part on the app. So the driver came and picked me up, and then he went to go pick up another person. So I thought I was getting murdered. And I still didn't say anything. I was just in the back seat never mind. I don't want to be a bother during my murder. I was like, what was the other option? Fight for my life and then be wrong? That's so embarrassing. You're like, sorry for scratching your eyes out. I'll just give you 5 stars. Seems even. It's pretty good. I just got my cable and my IUD installed. It was a bundle package. Time Warner's doing some really great things these days. So I have 100 channels and 0 babies. It's it's pretty good. I actually did get an IUD. I did no research getting it. I just walked into Planned Parenthood and I was like, what are all the girls getting? I was like, that sounds great. Let's put that in my vagina for 7 years. I don't even know what it looks like. It could be a Lego piece in there for all I know. Just a little Lego man hanging around. It's no. Everything is awesome. I think I did more research buying a cell phone than I did getting an IUD. And those only last 2 years, and you don't stick those in your pussy, so I don't know what I was thinking. Ugh. It was so bad. Yeah, I got the 7-year. I asked for the 20-year, and they're like, we don't even make that. I was like, you should. Just set it and forget it. It'd be pretty cool. I have no idea. I don't know how it works. Does it just end? Does it stop working on the night of the 7th year? What does it do? Text you when it's done? I have no fucking clue. It's so weird. But yeah, I got the 7-year. And then I guess when the 7 years is up, they take it out, and then I open it up and look at all the stuff that I put inside of it. I'm like, oh, look at all these memories. We're not even friends anymore. So cool. It's a cool time capsule. But I got a Well Women's exam beforehand. If you guys don't know what that is, it's where female comics go for materials sometimes. A lot of times when you go there, they ask you questions about your sexual health, and one of the questions they asked me was, how often do I give myself a breast exam? And I don't really, just because I have small breasts, I'd see it. Or I'd be like, oh shit, I have cancer. If these are heavy, I should get a bra. I know my inventory pretty well. I'm never oh no, there's more breasts back there that I forgot about. But I didn't want them to know that I was that careless, so I thought the appropriate response was every day. Guys, I overshot it. I thought it was like flossing. You floss and then check your breasts every day. But then I was like, what girl doesn't touch her breasts at least once a day, right, ladies? You're the only 2 in the front row. Oh, yeah, you too. Cool. Right? You touch them every now and then. Right, lady? You touch them. No, sometimes they get itchy, especially when we're coming into some money, That's the same. No, but they're like these like ridiculous looking flesh mounds on her chest. Like they're silly. Like, of course we're gonna touch them. You know what I mean? They're kind of like our balls in a way, I guess. Like guys touch their balls all the time. They're like our one ridiculous item on our body, I guess. Guys are just fortunate because they can just keep their balls in their pants. Like sometimes I feel like that's why guys don't take women seriously is because we have tits on our chest. Like if guys had balls on their chest, we would be like, that's a really dumb idea, Ted. You need to go back to your cubicle and rethink what you said out here. Stop wearing tight shirts to work. No, it's crazy. Are most of you guys from New York? Oh, nice. That sounds right. So you've seen people cry in public a lot, right? Yeah, that's our favorite thing. You've seen somebody cry in public before? Yeah, like probably once today. Yeah. Oh, no. Sorry, that was too much information. No, that's fine. That's all I do up here is just tell you lots of personal stuff. That's fair. No, it's like when the weather gets nice, we just go outside and cry here. No, it's crazy. I've only seen women cry. Like, I've never seen guys cry in public, but I have seen guys masturbate in public before, which I think is y'all's crying. Same outcome. You're just tired and you feel good afterwards. It's because we don't have cars to cry in or masturbate in, so we just do it outside. I saw a girl crying on the train the other day, and I felt so bad for her. Like, I wanted to go up to her and, like, teach her how to cry on the inside. Like, I feel like you learn that as you get older. Like, I'm crying right now. Can you guys tell? It's, like, a lot. Mainly because I'm in debt. I have a little bit of debt. Not a lot, just, like, enough where I think about it all day long. Do you guys have that debt? One time I did get out of debt, and then I was like, now what? You know, like, now I have nothing to live for anymore. So I just put myself back into debt again. Life is good. Goals, you know. Like, if you pay your debt off, that's great, but if you don't and then die, like, that's pretty great, too. That's the plan I'm on right now. It's called the Fuck It Plan. It's where you just, like, buy whatever you want and then you just die. Make sure you die, though. That's the most important part of this plan. All right, guys, you've been real great. Enjoy the rest of the show. Thank you. Let's hear it for Cumtown.
One more time for Sarah Tolenbach. We're gonna keep this thing rolling. Our next guest tonight is the host of the Legion of Skanks podcast on the Gas Digital Network. He is a real ass dude, and he is also is someone that was such a fan of our invention, the nickname, the Puerto Rican rattlesnake, that he has adopted it as his own moniker. Everyone, please put your hands together for Luis J. Gomez.
Oh, there we go. Give it up for that Jewish kid. Come on, guys. What was that? What a fucking day, guys. Hanging out in Cumtown. That doesn't sound good, right? This sounds kind of gay. All right, so I'll tell you guys a little bit about me. I got a little boy at home. He's 4 years old. He won't stop crying. I found him in Central Park. And, yeah, he's hot. You know, what am I going to do? Yeah, I'm a pedophile. That's my thing. I don't know if you guys know anything about my act, but yeah, I'm the only openly pedophile comedian. That's kind of my shtick. You didn't go to my website? It's like everything that I do is like talking about fucking hot kids. So. Love those hot kids. Boys and girls. I don't discriminate, really. I'm going to be honest. Tight. No matter really what way. No matter what way you break it down. Tight. Am I right, miss? Am I right, miss? Good. All right. No, I'm kidding. I'm a dad. I shouldn't be, obviously. They should take him away after that joke. I'm a dad. I got a 4-year-old son. Are there any parents in this crowd? No? All young people. One dude in the back. It's all right, man. It sucks having kids. It's fine. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's hard. It really is hard. Change your perspective on everything. You know. Let me ask the gentleman a question. Just the guys. What's more important on a woman, a beautiful face or a hot body? What do you guys say? Face. Body. All the young guys say body, right? They're like, put a fucking bag over her head, bro. Face down, ass up, motherfucker. Very immature. Very mature young guys. I say face, and I'll tell you why, because you got to think about this. If you're with a woman, you might have a baby with her one day. If you have a baby with this woman, you want to make sure your baby has a cute face. Nobody cares about your baby's body. Nobody's like, my baby's got a whatever face, but his body is fucking sick. No, you got to see this baby's body. It's out of control. He takes his shirt off. He's got pecs, abs. He's got that V-cut thing right there. Wears his diaper really low. Just shredded, this baby. My son is really cute, keeping with the pedophile theme. My son's really cute. My son's so cute it's uncomfortable when people bring their average-looking babies around us. Because you gotta pretend that they're all the same cuteness, you know? I want to be honest. I want to be like, ew, get your gross fucking baby away from mine. Bringing down the property value. My son's so cute that if he did get molested, I would be really upset, but I'd still have to be like, okay, that pedophile had great taste in babies. Undeniable. Undeniable how good his taste in babies was. Like, he should go to prison, but he should also have to choose the Gerber baby from his cell every year. Because that would be a waste of talent if he did not do that. He's the dude. Guys, you listen to a podcast named Cumtown. Loosen the fuck up, okay? What else is going on here? Yeah, man, it is. It is hard. It is hard having kids. The hardest thing I've had to deal with so far is watching my son get bullied. My son is the sweetest kid you'll ever meet. Wouldn't harm a fly. Such a sweet kid. We're at the park the other day playing with his favorite ball. This little girl comes up to him. She pushed him. She took his ball. He started crying. And I wanted to tell him, I was like, James, you're 4 years old. You can get away with anything. Punch her right in the fucking stomach and take your ball back. You got a small window where you're allowed to hit a girl. I say take advantage of it. You know what I'm saying? Because they're going to cut you off eventually, right, miss? What do you think the age is that they cut you off from hitting girls? What do you say? 28? I said, no, 6. That's the year, right? 6 is the last year you're allowed to hit a girl. You see a 7-year-old hitting a girl, he's going to be a dick for the rest of his life. He's going to join the lacrosse team in high school. He's going to spend a weekend at Coachella. He's going to get a job in finance. That kid fucking sucks. Nobody wants that little Wolf of Wall Street, right? And what do you do when your kid's bullied? I started watching the UFC with him. People think I'm crazy because he's 4 and I'm watching cage fighting with him. But I'm like, fuck that, my son's not getting bullied by girls anymore, you know? And I was watching the fights with him a few weeks ago. He's on my lap. His mom took a video of us watching the fight. She posted it to her Facebook. One of her friends posted a comment underneath the video. She's like, oh my God, I can't believe you let your son watch that violent sport. I was like, let him? He's 4 years old. I fucking make him. Are you crazy? He has no say in this. I hold his head right up to the fucking TV set. I hold his eyeballs open like Clockwork Orange. Burning violent images into his brain. Creating a warrior. Give me 2 more years, I'm gonna go over her house and have my son beat the shit out of her husband in front of her kids just to prove her point. He's gonna ground and pound her husband on her front lawn while I videotape it and yell world star. Love the UFC. You guys watch UFC? It's my fucking favorite sport, man. It's the only sport in the world that's changed the way that men walk around. You know? It's changed the world, you know? Because now you don't know who knows MMA. There's an MMA gym in every city in this country. So you can't judge a book by its cover. You look at their shitty ears. You're like, let me see your ears, bro. What's going on with that? Cauliflower ear, you know? Like, sorry, you look pretty physically weak, but I don't know you, you know? I see you, I'm like, okay, there's Waldo. He's not going to do shit. He's, you know, but I can't judge you like that. You might be like a jiu-jitsu guy. I don't know, you know? All right, so I'm wrong that you're tough, or I'm wrong that you're no, I know, I was kidding. I know you're not. It's a fucking comedy club. We know you're not. I can tell. But you know what you got to do? You should try to like change your style. At least disguise yourself a little bit. Get one of those tap out T-shirts with some flames on it. You're like, all right, I'm not gonna fuck with that guy's shirt. It says tap out right on it, right? Get an affliction shirt with a dragon across the shoulder. You're like, this guy either knows MMA or he loves Game of Thrones. Either way, he's a badass. I take it a step further. You know what I do? I wear a karate uniform. I carry a trophy. That's how I walk the streets. Full karate gi, second place trophy. Yeah, second place, because they're like, all right, that has to be a real trophy. Why would he have a fake second place trophy? Right? Maybe I'm too high for this crowd. I don't know. I did just get high in the green room. Are we allowed to do that? No, we're not, right? They don't work me at this club. They can't ban me from a club they don't work me at, right? Just take my dick out, smack this girl in the face with it. Like, right. Go on, let's go. What are you gonna do? They're arresting me, fucking tasing me. You cannot sexually assault people in a club you don't work at just because you don't work at that club. You psychopath. It's hard, man. My son, me and my son's mother, we broke up, so we're co-parenting. They call it co-parenting, and that's fine. You know, we're both dating other people, which is always, you know, it's always tough. I think I'm dealing with the worst end of the deal, though, because she started dating a black guy right after me, and that's really bothering me. Is that racist? Do you guys think that's racist? Because it's not. I'm going to tell you why. Because it has nothing to do with the color of his skin, okay? It's all insecurity. It's his big black cock. I can't get it out of my head. It's killing me inside. It's probably killing her inside, too, to be honest. If you want to break it down from a scientific standpoint, right? And it's not that my dick is small, it's just that my dick is nothing to write home about, you know? And I was writing home about their dicks, but probably black guys. I'm going to read that letter, right? Dear moms. You should see my dick, it's dope. Got the fattest dick on the block. I don't know. It's a black guy in 1991, apparently. My dick's the Mac. My dick is not huge, ladies. I know you were wondering, and this dude. I know. It's not huge. I remember the first time I saw a huge dick. It was the first time that I saw a porno. Remember the first time I saw a porno? I was in the 5th grade. Saw that big porn cock. I got excited. I was like, "Fuck yeah, I'm gonna have that one day." And I waited. 5th grade, 6th grade, 7th grade, 8th grade. It wasn't until like the 11th grade that I realized I wasn't gonna have a huge cock. I was like, "Fuck, I gotta develop a personality stat." I've been being a fucking asshole to everybody for the past 10 years of my life, thinking I'm gonna grow a huge dick. You will burn a lot of bridges when you think you're going to grow a huge cock, right? That's why trust fund kids act that way. You don't need friends if you got a huge cock. You know that saying, man's best friend is his dog? The first guy who said that had a small cock. You got a big cock, that's your best friend. I would treat him like my dog, too. I'd be like, come on, boy, let's go pick up some bitches. Some of these jokes you're not going to laugh at. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I'll tell you guys a couple more things. Racism. Let's get into the issues, guys, because this is a 98.9% white crowd. It's a pretty white crowd, guys. And that's why as soon as you start mentioning like racial shit, you guys got all fucking tight, you know. The black guy was loving it. I talked about his big black cock. He was like, it's fucking true. I do have a big black cock. It's great. All the white people were nervous. They were like, what's going to happen? Is this guy and his big black cock going to start attacking everybody? What's happening? Relax, white people. It's okay. It's fucking, we can only laugh about it. If we're not laughing about racial issues, we're fucking part of the problem, right? You know? So that's it. Come on, everyone. Say the N-word. Ready? 1, 2, come on. 3. Fucking pussies. Clap your hands if sometimes you're even a little bit racist. There we go. Finally some honesty out of this crowd, okay? Listen to me. All white people are a little bit racist sometimes. All black people are a little bit racist sometimes. I know this because I'm Puerto Rican, and all white people and all black people are both very comfortable being racist against each other in front of Latinos. Because you both think we're on your side, you know? Just want to know a secret? Latinos hate both of you motherfuckers. I hate white people and I hate black people. And that's Latino privilege. Because when the race war hits, we get to just wait to see who's winning and then choose that side. Be like, white power, I was with these guys the whole time, all right. And obviously, I'm just kidding. White people are not going to win the race war. Have you guys seen the Olympics? You're fucked. You guys can't win a race, much less the race war. I think racism is kind of funny, man. I don't know, man. Do you guys, do you guys think Trump is racist? You do, right?
Yeah.
Everyone thinks Trump is racist. You know what? You're right, he is. He's a 70-year-old billionaire. Of course he is. Have you met any 70-year-old from any social class that's not a little bit racist? You don't think that Trump isn't fucking racist? I just commend him for not saying the N-word anytime a camera's on him. Oh my God, good job, Trump. You didn't fucking let one spill out this time. Good for you, buddy. Old people, do you guys give them more room to be racist than younger people, like grandparents? Yeah. You do, right? So fucking ease off of Trump. He's a fucking grandpa. He's doing the best he can. He's out there. He's hiring black people. He's fucking shaking hands with Muslims. What do you expect the guy to do? That's way more progressive than your fucking piece of shit grandma, okay? Your grandma would not touch a Muslim. I promise you, okay? Definitely not. Like, my grandma was the sweetest woman on earth. Wouldn't harm a fly, but she said some racist shit. I grew up in Rockland County, New York, which is right outside of the city. I don't know if you guys know where that's at. But there's a, you know Rockland? All right, back me up on this then, okay? There's a little stretch along Route 59 that goes from Spring Valley to Muncie. Now, in Spring Valley, it's all Haitians. In Muncie, it's all Hasidic Jews, okay? So my grandma, I remember when I was learning how to drive, she would chime in with these little racist tips, okay? And that's when everyone's racism comes out. When the windows are rolled up, road rage kicks in. Yeah, we're all a little racist behind the wheel of a car, okay? And my grandma, she was just trying to protect me, okay? It was old school, okay? So I remember she was like, when you're driving through Spring Valley, you gotta be careful because these Haitians, they're gonna try to steal your car, okay? Lock your doors, roll up your windows, don't even stop at red lights, just go straight through. Take the ticket, it's not worth your life. And you know why? She said it's because they have pirate blood. She thought that all Haitian people moved to the United States on pirate ships. This is an old woman though, you know? But then she said you gotta be even more careful. Once you go down Route 59, once you get into Muncie, the Hasidic Jews, this is a quote, while they look safer than the Haitians, they're not. Because what the Hasidic Jews will do is they'll wait till you're driving by, then they'll push their baby strollers in front of your car so you hit their babies so they can sue you. Yeah. Yeah, that's a real lesson that my grandmother taught me when I was 16 years old. That Haitian people have pirate blood and that Jews are willing to sacrifice their babies for a lawsuit. It's fucked up. I know it's fucked up, okay? But you want to know the most fucked up part about that story? It wasn't actually my grandmother. It was my mom. But when I told the joke as my mom, people were like, what the fuck? Your mom can't say shit like that. And you know what's even more fucked up about that? It wasn't actually my mom. It's me. I'm telling you right now. You go to Rockland County, these fucking Jews and Haitians, they're everywhere, guys. So be careful is what I'm saying, okay? All right, thank you. Good night. Nick Mullen, original Puerto Rican rattlesnake.
The two Puerto Rican rattlesnakes. I like when people like get to find out who actually elected Trump. You have this mental image in your head of like some alt-right guy. It's like, no, it's a trucker hat Puerto Rican that forces his child to cage fight. That's very, and you know what? That really doesn't. That's pretty mild racism for a grandma. You know, I have a white grandfather who excels at racism. And the most racist shit I've ever heard in my life is he one time referred to black people as the Negroid contingency. I don't know what either of those words mean. They didn't teach, that was science they were teaching in 1820. I don't know how you fucking learn that. I guess. Louis, the MMA guy. No one in here voted for Trump, right? Not even as a joke? Yeah. It's fucked up. I don't even know how to talk about it. It's like all these comedians are like, well, this is going to be great for comedy. It's like, first of all, that's pretty fucking selfish. And, you know, racism by itself was already good for comedy. We didn't need a president as well to do it. So I don't really know. The only break I get now is to just give myself context. And what I find really funny is to think back to, like, just about this time last year, almost exactly. It was like early March last year. And remember how mad people were about that stupid gorilla that died. You remember that? How fucking upset people were about that gorilla, Harambe, that died, and people were like, a dead gorilla? 2016 is over. It's not going to get any worse than this. It's like, yeah, just wait 5 minutes, you piece of shit. How much would you give to have that gorilla back now to be able to personally shoot it in the face? If it meant the rest of the year just disappeared immediately. I would do it. I would kill that. I would do it with a fucking toothpick. I would do it slowly and painfully. Full disclosure, too, I was also 100% on board with shooting that gorilla when it happened. This wasn't in retrospect. I was like, yeah, kill the gorilla, of course. Yeah, especially when I found out a little boy fell in his cage. That sealed the deal for me. You already sold me with gorilla. I thought, basically, any gorillas, chimpanzees for sure, orangutans, baboons get a pass. Especially the ones that got, the baboons that have like face paint built in. How the fuck that happened? That it figured out how to grow face paint? Those are cool. But any monkey with a tail is fine. I just don't like the ones that look that much like people, like gorillas and chimps and orangutans, because I feel like if you look that much like a human being, you shouldn't get to be nude all the time. They should put fucking clothes on them. A hat, at least, or maybe some suspenders. I don't understand why. Because, it's not even the genitals thing, because we actually have much bigger dicks than them, which is probably why they're so dumb. A gorilla has a pretty embarrassing dick. It's that they have much nicer bodies than us, and they're also smart enough to know, that they should be... Some gorillas know sign language. I will never learn sign language in my entire life. That makes the gorilla smarter than me. So, and if you can sign "I love you" while I can see your dick, that's a sexual assault. That's a crime. And you should shoot the gorilla on that ground alone. That should be cause enough to fucking ice that gorilla immediately. I just thought, first of all, I was stoked when that story happened to find out that they keep guns at the zoo in case shit gets real. Who knew that? That the fucking zoo was secretly very exciting and not just bullshit about learning. You remember when they would trick you into learning something as a kid? Like you'd watch like an edutainment show. And you're like, yeah, Arthur's pretty cool. And they're like, actually, this is how science works. And you're like, fuck off with this shit. I don't want to learn anything. That's what the zoo was. The people really thought that there would be, like one of the zookeepers would be, fucking loading the gun with a tear going down his face. And then there would be another guy at the zoo that's like, whoa, hold on, let's see how this plays out. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Fuck. Yeah, that boy's dead. I'm sorry. That's on me. I don't even work here. I was looking for the bathroom, and you should lock that door. Basically, anyone with cargo shorts can just walk wherever they want in the fucking zoo. That's the outfit. I feel like the guy that shot, it must have been an Australian guy, right? They're experts at that. You can become a national treasure in Australia if you put on boys' shorts and harass animals. That's their chief export. It's those guys, I guess. I don't know. The other fun story last year was the... you guys see the big Hitler story last year? You get one. There's guys out there that are like, well, it looks like everybody's done all the other history. I guess I'm just going to be a Hitler guy and learn something new about Hitler. For like 10 years there, you could get on the bestseller list by just writing a new expose about Hitler, Like 10 years ago, it was like, Hitler was actually gay, because people still thought that was bad then. So you could do that. That was fun. And then it became like, yeah, I found a letter from a teacher that said he was actually an idiot or whatever. But the big Hitler story last year was that Hitler had a micro penis, which, by the way, does not mean that it was hooked up to computers, as I initially thought. It's something different. I thought it was a tech thing. I was like, oh, no wonder we gave all their scientists jobs immediately after the war. It's genius. I have to bring my phone into the bathroom to play Candy Crush while I shit. He's got it on his phone, never his dick.
No, so micro penis. I had to look it up, which is pretty funny. I had to look that up. The micro penis means very small penis, right? Which is like sort of a weird story to publish that about Hitler, right? Because I don't know why you would. What's the goal there, right? To hurt Hitler's feelings, but Hitler's been dead. Everyone knows he died in Argentina in 1972. So you're not going to hurt Hitler's feelings now, right? The tone of that article is, forget everything you thought you knew about Big Dick Hitler. I got bad news for you. Yeah, I bet you don't respect that guy anymore. You thought he was cool. Yeah, well, you know, the Holocaust is pretty bad, but big dick, so you got to listen to him, I guess. No, all you're doing with that story is singling out the most insecure group of men in the entire world. The micro penis guys, and you're like, guys, we've got breaking news, and they're like, is it a cure? And you're like, no, not at all. No, you're just Hitler now, also. So, you know, enjoy that, I guess. You can borrow a shirt to wear into the pool if you want. Any cure today? Yeah, because that's the one, you can't be a micro penis guy, right? That's with all the progress that people have made with like body positivity. That's still the one you just can't fucking. Like if you had like a body positivity party, right? Where you get like the whole crew together, right? And then the music's bumping and the fucking lights are going, right? And they're like, we're gonna go around the room and everybody do their thing, right? And so it's somebody that's like, fat guy, and everyone's like, yeah! You know, and then somebody that's like, I'm crippled, and they're like, yeah, he's the best dancer, he's better than everybody. We're all gonna learn dances from him, you know. The guy's like, oh, I'm deaf, and they're like, let him DJ, he's the one. He gets the ones and twos, we'll put him on it, right? And then a guy's like, look at my dick, look at it! It's like, fuck! Shut the party down! The party, fuck, everyone go home, please. Get away from the Doritos with your fucking weird dick. It's for everybody. Yes. Sorry, you're gonna have to wait. The micro penis guys now, they thought maybe it'll be like, 10, 15 years, maybe micro penis will be accepted. Now they have to wait until people forget about Hitler, and that's just not gonna happen, I guess. So another story about a fucked up law North Carolina passed. A lot of people are like, which one? Because they do that a lot. They passed a law that says that trans people can't use public restrooms, which is fucked up. I think I'm not going to pander. I'm sure everybody agrees with that, right? And we know that if you live in New York, because you can't ban people from public restrooms. They'll find a way, right? You know, we tried to do that here with homeless people. We tried to keep them out, and now the whole fucking city smells like shit. So make the bathroom off limits. Now your whole city's a bathroom. Good job. But that story piqued my interest because then all these like artists and companies started boycotting North Carolina. And the last company I saw to boycott North Carolina was Cirque du Soleil. Like they thought that would work. That Cirque du Soleil is like, this will stop them. This will make them change their mind. Like there's going to be some bigoted North Carolina lawmaker that's like, cuz, we have to have an emergency session. We lost Cirque du Soleil. Yeah, you guys know Cirque du Soleil, the French mime clowns that wear latex and kiss each other in the air. Yeah, they use ribbons to do parkour in each other's assholes. They're not coming here anymore. Like, Cirque du Soleil is what they think trans people are doing in those bathrooms. That's the problem. It's like, they're in there, they got a lion, they don't even abuse it. Like a good Christian circus. You guys don't know. Is anyone from the South? Anyone? Yeah. Are you familiar with the thing that, like, they just get, like, lions and tigers and do these, like, I guess, these weird type of Christians. They go around and just abuse big cats. I didn't know that. I lived in Texas for a couple of years, and there was like a place that was just selling a tiger. And my friend was like, yeah, I guess Christians just abuse. I don't know why I even went on that fucking tangent. But I'm going to bring up your next comic, co-host of the show. Keep it going for Stavros Halkias, everybody.
Hey, all right. Have a nice hand for Nick, everybody. Oh, boy. Guys, thank you so much for coming out. So nice to be here. Let's get into it. Let me tell you what's going on with me, gang. I've been in New York about a year. now. I moved to a city where I can't afford the food. And I walk everywhere, and I'm getting fatter somehow. I don't know how that's possible, but boy, am I figuring it out, you guys. I think it has a lot to do with halal cart, honestly. You know? You guys fuck with halal? Yeah. I'm living like an 85% halal cart diet at this point in my life. Which is a real big issue, you guys. Because I'm pretty sure the amount of time you cook meat should never be until somebody buys it. Right? That's not a cook time, you guys. That's not on any recipe. Does it say cook time indefinitely? I go back a lot. It's tough because I'm an emotional eater. You know, I use food as drugs, but I also use drugs as drugs. You know? Like, you shouldn't be able to eat a whole pizza just high on cocaine, but I'm 5 for 5 so far. Power through every time. I don't know. My drinking's bad, too. I've been getting real drunk recently, but I've been getting a special kind of drunk. I've been getting, well, looks like I'm not friends with those people anymore, drunk. You know that kind? Where you're drafting an apology email the next day. And you're like, no, I'll just never see these people again. That'll be so much easier. If you're going to drink, here's my advice, right? Drink with drunk people, right? Because drunk people remember things exactly the same way you do, right? You're reminiscing the next day with your drunk bros. It's awesome. It's like, dude, last night was crazy. You fought that midget? And then you hooked up with the hottest girl I've ever seen, right? That same story with a sober person is just, hey man, you hit a kid. Yeah, you slapped a child and then you just kissed a lamp for like 20 minutes. It was very strange behavior. I don't know what I'm doing. I gotta lose. I feel like I have to lose weight. Mostly, thank you, I appreciate that. But I don't know, man. I'm tired of being fetishized. You know? Not sexually, platonically, you know? Because, like, people look at me and they're like, oh, yeah, that's a big fat party animal friend. Right? I'm more than that, you guys. You think I just want to wear Hawaiian shirts? No. You think I only want to do cannonballs? No. I want to do other dives, you guys. I can't. You know, people expect a certain thing from me. I don't know. I don't know what to do about it. I don't know, not everything, the weight loss isn't going good, but some other things in my life are pretty cool. My cousin recently came out of the closet, which I thought was pretty great. Yeah, no, it made me really happy. Thank you. Yeah. It made me really happy, you know, for 2 reasons. Number 1, I was really proud of her. You know, like, that takes a lot of guts to do. And number 2, now I get her half of our grandparents' inheritance money. So, like, that's a fun bonus. No, just a joke. We're never going to tell our grandparents, right? We're just going to run out the clock on that one. But it is crazy how homophobic some people still are in this day and age, you know? Like, I went to the gay pride parade with my cousin and a friend of mine, and my friend said something I couldn't believe. He was like, I don't get it, dude. What do gay guys see in other guys? They're hairy and they don't have boobs. And I couldn't believe the backwards way he was looking at it, because everybody knows it's not that gay men are attracted to other men. It's that their parents sinned a long time ago. And God is punishing them with a gay child. Duh! Read the Bible every once in a while. It's right in there. I want to say chapter 3, but I'm not positive. So that joke went fine here, you know, but it has bombed big time, guys. One time a lady came up to me and I told that joke, and she was like, you can't say that. That's blasphemous. You're going to hell. Right? But she said it like it was a threat. You know what I mean? But, like, if really religious people write about hell, hell is probably a pretty sweet place. Right? Number 1, no prudes in hell. We're talking second date. Tops. It's going down in hell, right? Also, very tastefully decorated, right? Because of all the gay people, right? You know how tacky heaven probably is? Just Just a bunch of Bud Light mirrors and moose heads everywhere. No, thanks. Send me to hell. I don't know. I gotta thank you guys for coming again. I gotta say, we mentioned up top, but a lot of very pretty women here tonight. Fellas, do you ever see like a really pretty girl and think to yourself, oh man, the ways. The ways I would sexually disappoint her. Anybody else? No, just me. I'm going through some self-esteem stuff, I'll be honest, guys. My girlfriend, for the last year, she's been doing this thing where she exclusively dates other people. And I think that's pretty rude of her. Yeah, I'm going through a breakup, and it sucks. Honestly, I don't know. The worst part about it is I realized I deserved it. You know, I was a bad boyfriend. Here's how you know you were a bad boyfriend. While you're getting broken up with, yeah, in the moment, you're sad. But in the back of your head, you're thinking, hey, good for her. She's going to turn her life around now. This was what she needed. I don't know what to do now, guys. You know, I'm single for the first time in a while. I'm up against a lot when it comes to being single. I feel like everyone's online dating, right? Anybody here doing it? Yeah. Yeah? How's it going? Good. Good? Good. All right. What do you use? All of them. My man casts a wide net. You know what I'm saying? Who cares what we bring back? I'll fuck it. I'll tell you that much. I use Tinder, and you know, I really like Tinder because I always assumed a lot of women didn't want to fuck me, but now I know. You know what I mean? Like now, 80 women a day pass. So, yeah, I don't know. I hate all forms of modern dating. I hate sexting. Every time I'm sexting, I feel like a politician running for office. You know, it's like, I'm making a lot of promises that deep down, I know I can't deliver on. I don't know, I hate dick pics. Dick pics are out there now. You know, I don't want to be judged by my out-of-context dick, you guys. That's why here's what I've been doing to combat this issue. I've been making scaled-down versions of everyday items. I just have a half-size remote at home, you know what I mean? Hey, pretty big, right? Pretty big compared to this normal remote. I'm not even holding it, I have a doll hand holding it, you know what I mean? Perspective, you guys. I don't know. I guess my biggest issue is I'm just not good at being, like I'm not good at the places single people go to meet. You know, like I'm not good in bars. I'm not good in clubs. No one's ever wanted to fuck me while Kesha was playing. You know what I'm saying? And look, ladies, I'll level with you. Let's say we hit it off, and you come back with me. The sex isn't gonna be that great. But the breakfast? Huh? What do you like, crepes? We'll go crepes. Throw some Nutella on those motherfuckers. Right? Avocados if you're nasty. And then who do you want to cuddle with? Some guy with his dumb abs poking you? You can feel his bones? This is a no-bone situation. It's very comfortable. And look, this last one's a little graphic, but who do you think's really eating pussy? You think it's the guy with the aerobic stamina to fuck all night? Or is it me, right? That's a very low-impact activity. I can just sort of lay down, not get winded, right? So that's my pitch. I don't know what you're up to, but fuck. Has this been stuck? God damn it, that was probably so distracting. I was trying to tape this set to show someone, and this has probably been fucking teetering the whole time. God damn it, I'm such a piece of shit. Well, that's my set. All right, guys. Well, goddamn, I am so annoyed at how that ended. But what are you gonna do, right? We've got some more great show for you, and coming up next, one of our favorites, our little cum boy. Give it up for Adam Friedland, everybody.
Good night. All right. Stop. I thought you were fucking this up because you were fat, but it's hard. Okay. One more time for Stavros Halkias, everyone. It's funny. It's funny because as comics, we're all like, we act like we're friends, but we're all naturally like competitive with one another. But Stav is like the only friend of mine that I actively root for because heart disease is really rooting against him. So I just want him to get on Carson before. Okay. I witnessed a miracle recently. Anyone seen a miracle? Thanks. Thanks. I witnessed a real life miracle. It was the most amazing thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I work in Midtown. I work at an all-women's divorce law firm. I'm the only man there. There's a men's restroom. It's the only place I could be alone in New York City. I hate my fucking life. I was at Panda Express outside my office, arguing with my mom on the phone, and I saw something, probably the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I saw an old Chinese man, okay, in Panda Express. One, that's weird. What are you doing at a Panda Express? It's a bastardization of your cuisine. Why are you there, you old Chinese man in Dora Explorer t-shirt? I saw an old Chinese man holding his phone out and shazamming Hey Yeah by Outkast. I cried. I openly wept. I cry all the time in public. I fucking cried. It was one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen in my life. It's like one of those moments where you know, it's like I'm never gonna see anything that great again. You get 3 of them. I think you get 3 perfect moments. I got that old Chinese man in the Dora the Explorer t-shirt. And then I got, one time my friend's brother sent me weed from Oregon. And I got the weed in the mail, and I asked my friend, what's it called? He's like, my brother didn't give me a name. So I looked at it, I said, I'm going to call it Death Star, because it's circular and dense. And then he texts my friend an hour later, he said it's called Death Star. And I fucking ran through a wall. I Kool-Aid man through a wall. And then I don't know what the third thing. I found an eighth. I found an eighth on the ground one time when I was 19 years old. It's pathetic that 2 of the most lucky things to ever happen to me are weed related, but that's my fucking life. I'm 30 years old. I have I have $60,000 in undergraduate student debt from a college that is a fake college. It's called the George Washington University in Washington, D.C. Fuck off. It is a real estate scam with a college based on top of it. I went there. It's a place where rich people can send their failure children, fail sons. Chapo. Yeah, cool. It's where you can send your fail sons for $60,000 a year to get an education in Washington, D.C., and it has a similar name to Georgetown, but it is not as good of a university. I went there. It was shocking. I was a scholarship kid. They gave me $40,000 a year, and I was like, I'm fucking rich. I'm going to go to D.C. It sounds like George Washington. That's the first president. Wow, that's incredible. I'm going to go there. I'm going to get a great education. This is going to be incredible. And I got there, and it was just kids with their parents' American Express black cards. And they were just like, do you go clubbing? And I'm like, I'm a boy. I don't go clubbing. I am a boy. And they're like, I've been clubbing since I was 12 years old. And I was like, what the fuck is your life? Where are you coming from? I went to a dance club with some of these fucking fuckboys that I went to college with one time. I just put on a stripy shirt, this kind of thing, and fucking loafers, and we went to the dance club. And there was a fucking Iranian man, with a velvet rope, and this guy just paid him off some fucking kid a boy that I went to college with. And he paid him off, and he brought us to a private bottle service table, and it was the most pathetic experience in the world. It was a club of adults, and then a section where there was a table, a Chuck E. Cheese section, where there were just boys dancing on a couch to Benny Benassi. I was like, what the fuck is this right now? This should be against the rules. We are children. We are children. And thankfully, most of their parents lost a lot of money in the 2008 recession. Yes, thank you for the applause. Thank you for the applause. I deserve applause for every joke. So, I've lived in New York for 2 years. I came here to follow my comedy dreams. Fuck. Yeah, it sucked. I used to do comedy in D.C., and I was like the glasses Jew. I was like the one. I was the one glasses Jew. And I got here, and there were like just 75 other versions of me. They were all named Adam Friedland. I don't know how that's possible. And they were like, we had the same argument with our parents. We moved to New York, and we want to follow our dreams. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Fuck. I'm spitting. I'm sorry, ma'am. It's fine. Okay. All right. I moved here. I had a rough time moving here. I had a really tough break before I moved here. I was dating a girl. We lived together. We had a whole life together. We had a cat and an apartment. And then she started getting DJing lessons from my best friend. And they're married now. They got married to each other. They fell in love behind the ones and twos. So romantic, guys. It was like probably one of the most romantic love stories I can think of. A DJing love story. Love in This Club, Miramax Pictures, 2001. Their hearts beating at a perfect 4/4 pace in unison. It's pathetic to know that I'm a plot complication in a DJing love story. That's what my life has amounted to. It's the most important thing that I've done, really, was get cucked by a DJ. I was very depressed when I moved here. I used to have these panic attacks, and I'd wake up at like 6 a.m. and I'd remember how miserable my life was, that I had no job and no prospects in comedy, and no woman would love me. And so I'd wake up and I'd have these panic attacks. And one morning I had a panic attack that I hadn't had a vegetable in 9 months since my girlfriend left me for my DJ best friend, right? So I freaked out, and I went to Key Food in Bushwick, and I got every single vegetable I could find, right? And I was just making fucking smoothies all day and salads, and I tried to eat 9 months worth of vegetables in one day. So that night, Nick and I were at a comedy show. It was like the third comedy show that I'd been to that night that they told me I was not allowed to perform at. I was very sad. I was waiting for the G train, and those 9 months of vegetables just needed to exit my body really badly, right? And I was just pacing around the platform of the G train. I was like, please don't poop your pants. Just please do not shit your pants. You're 27 years old. Just don't shit your pants in public. I was walking around, and a train came. I saw the train approaching. I was at the end of the platform, and it stopped 2.5 miles away from me on the platform. I ran after it, and the doors closed, and I wait another hour for another G train. When I got on the train, on my way home to Bushwick, I sat down, and about 5 minutes later, I cacked. I poo-pooed in my pants. Okay? I shit myself. I shit myself, and I was wearing shorts. I was wearing shorts on the train, and I had wet vegetable poo in my pants, and I was just elevating my pants so that the turds wouldn't fall out of my shorts. And there was this old nurse, and she saw me, and she smelled it. And she was clearly just off of an 8-hour shift. She smelled the shit and she was like, oh, fuck no. I was the smelly guy on the car. I was that guy. Anyway, I get back to Bushwick, and there's just shit falling out of my shorts onto the street. So much so that, like, when someone the next day would see crap on the street, they'd be like, someone needs to pick up after their dog, but it was a man. It was a sad man. Anyway, I get back to my block, and it was summertime, and some kids on my block had popped a fire hydrant. Classic New York, right? Popped a fire hydrant. It was so hot. They were playing outside, just like in the movies, right? So cool, so authentic. So I made the executive decision, because I had shit like down my legs, that I was gonna drop my shorts and my underpants with my dick just flapping in the wind. I was gonna just there was no one out, it was 3 a.m. I was just gonna place my asshole on top of the geysering fire hydrant, right? So as to clean the shit out of my fucking ass and then go back to my apartment. Anyway, the second my ass touched the water, 3 Puerto Rican boys on bikes rolled up. And they saw me just squatting there, just looking sad and confused. They looked at me, they were like, oh, fuck, oh, hell no. They're like, you gay as shit, man. I was like, I'm not gay, I'm just new to the city, I'm new here. I'm not gay. Is that my time? Yeah, I think that's my time. I think that's my time, everyone. I'm going to bring up my co-host, Nick and Sai. Thank you so much for coming out. Woo.
Thank you, everybody.
Thanks, gang.
Show.
Did you have fun?
Honestly, guys, this is like, just no irony. This is serious. This has surpassed. Holy shit! You guys listen to our thing? Wow.
Yo, real quick though, shouts out to my man with the Ravens hat on. I see you, dog. Thank you so much.
Dude, Ray Rice not guilty. Y'all got to feel it.
Yeah, Ray Rice was framed, yeah.
Yeah, he was framed.
Yeah, my cousin worked at that elevator, yeah. Y'all ain't seen them real tapes, yo. There were some real tapes.
That's my favorite.
She called me the
my favorite
N-word.
Dundalk character is the guy that worked in the elevator.
Yeah.
Elevator worker? Yeah, that's a real job.
They still have those here.
Bellhops?
There's
Yeah, like fancy hotels.
There's like, no, I mean, there's freight elevator guys who are the most miserable people in the fucking world.
Yeah.
There's
Really?
the local 91286 fucking
Yeah.
freight elevator operator.
Because they have
union.
to just listen to Jewish women talk about their couches. I gotta bring my couch over at 4 p.m.
Yeah.
It's a very expensive couch. Jose, what's your name? Yeah, anyway. Sorry.
Wow, dude, that was pretty anti-Semitic,
I felt a lot of,
dude.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
it
felt a
was.
lot of, well, fuck Jewish people.
How else are they supposed to get the couch in the building, dude?
Yeah, dude. I guess you don't like couches? You
I
just
don't
want to
like
fucking
couches.
sit on chairs?
Listen, guys.
Chairs aren't comfortable.
Yeah.
I
To
felt-
stop, a couch is a chair.
I had a lot of.
I will not stand for that shit.
Yo, anyway, I felt confidence for my set, and then I just went with that. And I'm
That
sorry
riff, that riff
I'm sorry to
bombed.
all rich, yeah. But yeah, okay. You're not gonna have every joke.
Yeah. Well, it was great, and we compiled a clip show from the show, so we're gonna play one bit, of everybody's bit. You're gonna hear Lewis beating his kid again.
Yeah, how fucked is that kid, huh? Lewis is gone. We can all laugh.
Yeah, we
now.
can all laugh at Lewis.
That's
That kid
The
is
UFC
screwed.
fucking rules, dude. I know you guys don't like it because you're not strong like I think I am, but UFC's fucking awesome.
Yeah, that's the guy we make fun of, the Puerto Rican rattlesnake. We had
He's
him
a
on
funny
it.
guy, but he's serious. He like earnestly wears tap-out shirts.
Yeah.
Which I don't understand you do. The hubris of a tap-out shirt.
The most incredible thing is that
You take
he's
like
never,
one class.
one adult karate class, and then you get the shirt that says "I'm ready to fight anyone I see."
The most incredible thing about Lewis is that he's never watched football before.
He's not into any sports because other sports have like rules and a concept.
Other sports aren't just reminding him of his
got
childhood, basically.
What NASCAR? What's that stand for? What's a car? I don't understand. What's a ball? Why are the balls shaped different? Oh, two people punching each other in the face. Perfect. That makes sense to me.
Well, want to make fun of our friend Mateo's gay.
You saw that shit? Nice.
Yeah.
You saw that shit? Yeah.
I was like going to the gym
What are
for
you
like.
asking them if they saw?
You saw that shit? You're here? Cool. We're all chewing gum right now. Is that cool, guys?
Yeah, dude.
Well, I was intimidated by Lewis, so I needed to take it up a notch. So gum is tap out shirts of the mouth.
Well, I don't feel bad making fun of Lewis because apparently on his last podcast he pulled up a picture of me and he's like, "Yeah, he looks like a Jewish kike Jew." I was like, "Oh, that's creative. It's creative."
I want to get there's what's that?
Adam, beat him up.
Yeah, beat up.
Yeah, right now we're challenging Lewis. Adam, Lewis in the octagon. Right? Me and Nick will be in the corner.
Lewis, but there's this guy Mickey Gall that does Legion of Skanks, who's like actually like a pretty cool guy. He's
He's
UFC
a real fighter, yeah.
And Lewis keeps challenging him to fights, and they keep taping the fights, and he's like, "I'll fucking kick his ass next time, dude." So he will absolutely fight you.
Well, he's not in my weight class. I've been sick for 13 days,
Yeah,
and
that's it.
I weigh about 134 pounds right now.
All right, we'll give you a weighted vest.
No, we should do like wire fighting, like Crouching Tiger, where you get a wire and Lewis doesn't.
Oh, that's cool.
So you can swoop in.
As a policy, guys, I'm always wearing a wire.
What I really
Fucking snitch, dude.
I really want to get Lewis into.
Are you wearing a wire, dude?
Check his
wear the fucking wire.
I want to get Lewis into. There's a sport that's called.
They call me Big Pussy Friedland.
That's not why we call you that.
How's that? I cut you off.
You did 3 or 4 times. Well, I'm so excited to mention chess boxing, which is a thing I found online, where you play a round of chess and then you punch each other in the face.
Is that what Wu-Tang talks about?
Yeah, I think so. Well, there's no space or weed element, but yeah.
And Kung Fu.
Chess boxing.
Yeah, cool.
So you get, I want to be like a chess boxing guy, and then instead of a tap-out shirt, I just get like a tribal tattoo, an Old English tattooed directly on my brain that just says checkmate. I'm the tough chess boxing guy.
If the 3 cum boys ever got in an octagon to fight, we would just end up having sex with each other. It'd be like,
we would finally be free.
Octagon.
Yeah. Let's set up whatever we need to get
rules
that to
are
happen.
first blood. That's who.
First come.
Yeah.
Whoever comes first wins.
That's
It's like we do that. Was it Icky Bicky where you all come on the biscuit, but Stop keeps eating the biscuit early?
Yo,
Like we're supposed to beat off first. It's like, you know how I am around grands.
Dude,
I can't help myself.
I need the carbo fuel to beat off. Dude. You know what I mean? Can't beat off on an empty stomach.
I don't know if we mentioned this on the podcast, the LMFAO thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we
No,
did.
that one's just blatantly homophobic.
No, it's ironic.
It's ironic, but it would be funny if there were 3 guys that enjoyed cum, those kind of guys, that went into a...
If Mateo and 2 of his pals that also look like Mateo.
Yeah. Me and Sop. Went into a sperm bank, and while that song, shots.
Shots. You know, and they're like arm in arm. And that's the sketch.
Doing the fucking.
Yeah, that's one of the sketches we're gonna film.
I have like a Word document with shit like that written in it from like 2006. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna write sketches for myself.
We should do a viral
personally.
dance video. I've been talking about. What do you guys think? Huh?
The other,
Us doing just
the other sperm
fucking
bank
whip,
idea.
dude.
I don't know how to dance. I'm sorry.
Dabs and shit. We'll figure it out. But
I want to do like a hidden camera show where you somehow shoot it inside the lobby of the sperm bank, right?
Okay.
Facing out to the parking lot, you know.
Cool.
And then you have a guy pull up in a car,
and he just gets out of the driver's seat with this giant bucket. He gets like a foot away from the door and trips, and it just goes all over the window. And then that's the show. But then you do it. That's every prank.
Yeah.
So the next time it's a pizza restaurant.
It's just a really good coincidence the first time that it makes sense. But
and then season 2, he has a giant cell phone that he's screaming into, but he's also got the bucket of comedy.
Yeah. Wow.
And then we saw it to SNL because at the end he goes, Donald Trump, no thanks.
Well, that is Donald Trump. No thanks, guys.
PU, folks. Am I right? Tune in next week.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
All your money is going to Bernie
Sanders
for the last election. We're gonna give it to him for the last election that's over.
Yeah.
But
well, a lot of people don't know this. He never had a bar mitzvah, so we're raising money for the Bernie bar mitzvah.
I'd love to go to Bernie's bar mitzvah.
DJ'd by Adam's ex-girlfriend.
Yeah.
She's got giant fake sunglasses on, or cat in the hat, you know.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
This is
Oh,
How We
whistle?
Jewish, a bunch of like Jewish parody songs.
Yeah.
You guys know how bar mitzvahs work.
Yeah, I want to be one of the. Do you remember at bar mitzvah? I don't know how many Jews are here. You remember the motivational dancers at bar mitzvahs?
What?
Yeah.
Motivational dancers?
Yeah, they'd have the DJ and they'd have like
Like a
two hot
dancing-
girls.
dancing
that were,
Tony Robbins?
in the front.
Is that supposed to be for motivation?
Yeah.
Well, these 13-years want to kill themselves, so.
Yeah, it was to help them, to help the boys, the boys. I don't know. I used
get
to
it
just,
popping?
Yeah, that's where I learned how to grind dance at bar mitzvahs. I just used to fucking cum my pants every fuck. Just Rebecca Goldstein, just fucking grinding her child pussy on my dick.
And that's my understanding of a bar mitzvah.
Yeah.
That's what I think is in the Torah.
That's what's in the Torah.
I tell people, and that's what I post online.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, no, you guys are great. That's the show. What's that?
Real quick, the Red Sea parts, but it's cum.
Yeah,
when it comes back.
Nice. Okay. Well, thanks.
That's the end, guys. I just wanted to sneak that one in there.
One last thing. If you guys on Monday are in Brooklyn, we're doing another show. The three of us are going to be doing another show. Come on, everybody. We do it once a month, the fourth Monday of every month. You got a lot. Maybe some of you have been to it before. Funny Moms.
Hell yeah.
So, thanks a lot. You guys
Thanks for
are
listening.
fucking sick.
You're the best.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Great.
See ya.
All right, bruv. It's Cockney, you know. How
Let
they-
me suck your bell end,
how,
bruv.
how British guys talk.
Let me suck
most,
your slobber knockers, ledge.
this is the most legendary mental podcast.
I didn't get enough. I didn't drink enough coffee before I hit the record button.
Dude, gulp it down right the
I
fuck
fucked
now.
up. I can't.
Gulp it.
I can't.
Chug it, bitch.
You know, they say it's an aphrodisiac coffee.
Oh, really?
If you drink too much of it, you'll come in your pants.
Seriously?
Well, that's the excuse I use. Dude, it's the first day of spring here in Brooklyn, New York City, where people fuck and get fucked. It's a dog fuck dog world out there in the Heartbreak Hotel in New York City.
Hell yeah, dude. Check in, room for two. Me and this hot bitch I'm about to fuck. And
Yeah.
break her heart inside of her.
We're all
That's
Wall
sick.
Street guy. Everybody in New York's a Wall Street guy.
Yeah.
That's the thing people don't realize.
Oh, I short sell everything, dude.
yeah.
I was just short selling Apple the other day.
Yeah. I just find the shittiest stuff and I say short that. You know?
Absolutely.
I'm good at like finding I'm not good at finding good stuff, but I'm really dope at finding shitty stuff.
yeah.
yeah,
You know what's funny is like, you know, in the Hollywood portrayal of finance guys is like, you know, Gordon Gekko
Suspenders.
or American Psycho
Yes.
or American Sniper.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, they're fucking
American
cool.
Gigolo.
You know, they're cool guys that fuck a lot, but then like the real finance guys are like Martin Shkreli, you know, they're like nerds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, they're extremely
Do you think Martin Shkreli fucks?
Hebraic, you know, looking guys. Not particularly, you know, they got into it from like baseball statistics.
Right.
Yeah.
The sabermetrics. And then that's how, but the
the
real
only-
guys, the guys like me, you know, who they portray as being Wall Street guys in the movies, were never in Wall Street.
Guys with good hair.
Yeah.
Guys with good hair.
Yeah.
Guys who just always, you know,
On coke.
yeah.
On greenies.
Yeah, guys
What's
are
a
always on
greenie?
drugs.
Greenie?
That's old school meth, right? Or old school amphetamines. Baseball players should do that shit.
Oh, that's tight.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm done with Wall Street, dude. I'm too rich now.
What I'm really into at my Wall Street job.
What the fuck?
What?
Did you just pull the cucumber out of your pants?
Yeah.
Wow. You got surprises in store, dude.
Were you stuffing it to make it look like you had a big ass dick?
Well, yeah. I mean, it's the first day of spring. You guys don't do first day of spring stuffing?
This motherfucker had an 18-inch cucumber in his fucking pants.
It wasn't in your pants. It was in the couch.
No, it was in my pants.
Really?
You don't do that on the first day of spring.
Huh? No,
The vegetables are blooming. Dude, this is the horniest day of the year for women.
Is it actually the first day of spring, or is it just
No, it's
the
not.
world
It's
just nice
fucked
out.
up?
Temperature is nice.
It's nice out, but yeah, dude, you pack a fucking mean
That is
a mean piece of meat.
so big.
Yeah, you pack
Adam,
a
get
giant
it- why are you
cucumber in
putting
your
it
pants.
mouth, Adam?
Do you
Look,
remember?
You go to the store, you ride the train around, the looks you get on these days. I'll tell you, you do it in the middle of winter, people are going to videotape you and put you on one of those sex blogs, those sex assault blogs like Jezebel or you know, CNN. One of these.
That was beautiful, by the
Yeah.
way.
Well done.
You do it on the first day of spring, the skirts are flying, folks.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember we had that idea where we wrote on a Starbucks cup "Big Dick Guy"?
Yeah, right.
And then you get like bike shorts.
You get bike shorts and put like an eggplant in it, and then contact the local news.
And you're
And like guy with huge dick, and be like, "This isn't fair to me. I don't understand why I have to be stereotyped when I'm just trying to get coffee."
Did we talk already about the guy with the giant ass dick that wraps his dick in gauze?
Jonah Falcon.
Jonah Falcon.
No. There's another guy. There's like a fucking Hispanic guy.
No, it's him and me. Those are the only two big dick guys. It's me and Jonah
No,
Falcon.
there's another guy and me also. And I have the biggest one of all of them. But yeah,
Excuse
there's
me. Shall I put this back?
Would you want a dick that big?
Of course.
It's literally,
if you had the
for the
options-
listener, it's literally 18 inches.
If you had the option, I don't know why you wouldn't choose world's biggest dick.
So, because you could.
That's why they can't make that
You
surgery.
can't fuck.
Dude, that's why
Well,
they
you
can't
have to be
look,
gay,
They can't
right?
make that
No,
surgery
you
is
just
because
can't.
people are like, oh, they got breast implants, but they don't have dick implants, and it's because women are reasonable and they're like, yeah, I'm gonna get up to a D cup and I'm not gonna go insane. If like men had breasts and breast implants became real, they'd be like 18Z.
Yeah.
They're like, you will die in 2 years. He's like, I don't care.
I want
I want
the
'em.
biggest fucking
I want you to
titties.
transfer all the veins in my legs to my breast.
Yeah, make my
Just-
quads tits.
Yeah, It's just, it would be men walking around with giant, huge tits, these shriveled legs, and then like big arms from having to drag themselves around on their knuckles, like a big like Donkey Kong with huge
Like a
tits.
fat-titted gorilla.
Yeah, yeah.
That'd be
sounds
so
hot,
cool.
dude.
In fact,
I'm
I'm
horny as
hoping
fucking
because
hell.
that's what the future of gender is going to be. It's going to be a big old pair of tits with a 19-inch dick hanging off of it, incapable of thinking for itself. Your brain's going to be powered by Apple.
Uh-huh.
Apple's going to do all your thinking for you, and you're just going to have huge tits and a huge unusable dick.
I think
That
that
sounds
if that's where society's headed, I think that's a more enlightened society.
It is,
personally.
because you get to choose your name. You
Yeah.
get to choose your trans name. It can be something cool like Celestria.
Yeah. It's all like heart medication names.
Yeah.
Celestia's awesome, dude.
Hi, my name's Paxil. It's like Pixel, but Paxil, because Pax means peace in Latin.
Yeah, it's all space princess shit. I want to be Zoroastria.
I want to be fucking Sailor Moon, dude. I'm going to become trans. and
What
change
was
my name.
Sailor Moon about? They were like little girls that
Yeah.
were
Fine-ass-
there were four
fine-ass bitches.
sailors.
Huh?
There were 4 sailors.
4 sailors.
Yeah, but they were
Moon.
girl sailors.
They were on a
Saturn,
boat called
Venus,
the
Jupiter.
Downeaster Alexa.
Yeah.
And what they fought crime, and there was some guy in a mask. Was there some guy who like threw roses at them and tried to fuck them or something?
I don't know. I didn't watch that.
Yeah,
shit.
you, dude. The guy that jacks off the hentai. That's who it
Nah.
was.
First of all, I have a couple times, and also you have too, and you're both fucking lying. History will prove I'm on the right side of history when it comes to this issue, and you two are not.
Oh, you got new shoes?
Oh, you like them?
Yeah.
Thank you.
And
Green
where-
Hill Filas.
Where did you get those?
Shoe City. I had them. I
In
bought them a
Baltimore?
couple. Yeah, I bought them a while ago, but I just had them. You know, the winter. You can't bring the felt out.
Do you remember those Funkmaster Flex Lugs commercials where
Of course,
he would be
fucking
like
do.
stomping on the street and then like breaking the sidewalk?
Yes, that's the era I had lugs. That was part of the reason. Those were the commercials on Raw.
Were those the Birdman lug eras?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that era.
And also, I also loved like wrestling. All the commercials were like lugs and then Mike's Hard Lemonade.
Yeah.
And it's like Mike's is clearly just trying to get children to drink fucking booze.
Yeah.
It's just like 100% for fat teenagers watching
Dude,
wrestling.
you ever have Smirnoff Triple Black? I remember drinking that as a teenager.
What is that?
It's like tastes like Sprite
vodka?
remix. Yeah. It's like a
Oh,
beer.
yeah,
It's like some kind of clear Sprite remix beer.
Yeah.
It's good as shit, dude.
It's really good.
Yeah.
It straight up tastes like a raspberry Sprite.
Yeah.
God damn, I want one of those now. It
Yeah.
was refreshing too.
The
Like it didn't
Smirnoff
taste
Things
like
are
a
too
malt.
sugary.
Yeah,
for
but
me.
you know,
No, they're not that sugary. They're like actually pretty refreshing.
Really?
Yeah,
Those
and if
good.
you use promo code Cucumber Dick.
You get them free. Are they still out there? Is Smirnoff Triple Black still out there?
Yeah, well, I mean, a Smirnoff Ice is, so I'm sure. What does Smirnoff Ice even taste like? I don't know if I've ever had one.
It's raspberry like.
It's the same thing.
Did I say raw? I meant Smackdown.
Same shit.
Ah, dude.
Actually, completely different
Smackdown
shit.
is for the fucking proletariat, dude.
Raw is for the corporate elites.
Yeah, I didn't have cable. My dad got when we first got cable, he just got it so he could watch Greek news. He used to like, that was the only cable we had, was just like shitty tape delayed Greek news.
The bakery is closed today. Bad news, Greece. Bakery closed.
Such a
Bakery may be open tomorrow.
My name is Stavros' father. You might as well be doing that.
I don't know what the fucking accent sounds like. Who gives a shit about Greece?
Hold on, I had
That's so boring. They're not even worth stereotyping.
My name is Bond. James Bond.
Oh, that's good. That's a mashup. I like that.
I'm going to fuck an octopusy with my penis. What, does he have a word for dick?
I think he calls it his cham.
His chram, that's
Yeah.
right. No, isn't it chram pussy?
Chram. I don't know.
I think chram is pussy.
They should cast a fucking Leslie Jones as James Bond just to make everyone mad.
That would be so good, dude.
What's your name? You know what my fucking name is. What do you want to drink? A burr. Doing none of the James Bond stuff.
Yeah.
Let me get a burr.
Stir that burr
Stir that burr up. Stirred beer.
Fuck. She would just immediately blow her cover
Mm-hmm.
for bragging about being a secret agent.
Yeah. That'd be a great departure from the series. I think that'd be a good way to reboot James Bond.
Just scratching your nose with that dick.
Yeah. Well, I got like a cyst or something inside my nose. I got like a
Really?
pimple like at the tip of my nose on the inside.
Oh, I've had that before.
It's the fucking worst thing in
Yeah.
the goddamn world.
Oh my god, you want to kill yourself when that shit happens.
Yeah.
The only way to cure it is to let one of
to
your
kill
friends
yourself.
put the tip of his soft penis in your nostril, and then the dick juices will dry it up.
Here's what I wanted to talk about on this episode.
Yeah.
Why isn't the show New York Undercover available for streaming anywhere?
That's great. That's such a good show.
It's such a good
good
show.
point.
Dude, that's the best show Dick Wolf ever made.
That was Dick Wolf?
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Tight, dude. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know. I
it
love
was
that.
it was
Before
Dick
Law and
it was
Order,
Dick Wolf
was it
and
before the first Law
Dick
and
Wolf
Order?
and the CEO of Uptown Records.
James
J-
Earl Jones.
James
no,
Earl
J.R.
Jones. That's right.
J.R. Smith.
J.R. Melody.
J.R.R. Tolkien.
J.R.
Jimmy
Tolkien.
Jazz. What's his name?
Oh, have you guys ever shopped at Jimmy Jazz? It's pretty cool.
They have one in New York.
You know what it
On
sounds
Fulton
like? You know how you know the women's clothing store Charming Charlie?
No.
There's a women's clothing store called Charming Charlie, and it's like Forever 21, but the name makes it it sounds like a slave. Doesn't it?
Yeah.
It definitely
Like that's
does.
who the character, like that's Morgan Freeman's character from Driving Miss Daisy. Well, I never learned how to read. I'm just Charming Charlie. I know how to drive, but I never learned my letters.
Oh, fuck. Dude, the
movie
Latina
sucks, dude.
woman on...
Driving Miss Daisy.
That movie sucks so much.
Take
Dick.
it back.
I've
Dude,
never
that's an
seen-
Academy Award
I've never
winning
seen
film.
it. I've never seen it in my life.
It's not worth
But
watching.
I have seen New York
It's very
Undercover,
bad.
and that Latina woman in there is sexy as hell. Why is she
Yeah.
always playing a hot cop? Wasn't she in Dexter too as the sexy cop?
Maybe.
She was.
I don't know
yeah.
what that actress's name is. I only remember the two main guys, Malik Yoba and whoever played Eddie Torres.
Yeah.
Eddie Guerrero.
Yeah.
Eddie Guerrero.
Yeah. R.I.P. Yo, honestly, every day I think about Eddie Guerrero.
There's not a day goes by.
Not a day goes by where I don't miss him. He cheated to win, and that's really my philosophy in life.
He was a slippery Latino willing to bend the rules. Him and Chris Benoit, R.I.P. The Crippler. Can you believe
Adam's fucking dying?
Yeah, what's wrong, man? Are you ever gonna fucking survive? Jesus. Are you leaving?
Adam's fucking leaving right now. He's having a
God.
He's having a
dude.
conniption.
Dude, I feel. Jeez, are you seriously? Are you gonna die? I feel very bad because I was in Oklahoma for the weekend.
Yeah, he was doing this shit yesterday.
Are you gonna fucking die, Adam?
I told you I'm cancer.
So wait, there's no way to stream New York Undercover? What do you have to buy a DVD?
You might be able to buy a DVD somewhere, but I don't want to buy a regular DVD because I got all this shit. My next purchase, if I'm going to buy home media, is going to be an Ultra HD Blu-ray player.
Oh hell yeah, dude!
And then I'm not putting fucking regular DVDs in that.
No, dude, that's disrespectful.
Do you put your fucking 18-inch dick in a whore's pussy?
Nah, dude,
you find the tightest, youngest, most beautiful pussy you ever fucking seen,
and you fucking destroy that fucking pussy.
And you either fuck that or you fuck your Ultra HD Blu-ray player, barring a pussy to find.
Fuck, man.
You gotta find the good one.
I watched Total Recall recently.
What, the original or the remake?
The original, dude. It was fucking tight.
Yeah, it's a great movie.
I've never seen so many movies, but
yeah, the remake is pretty good actually too.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll watch that. Sharon Stone was sexy as as hell, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Was that?
What I thought you were my wife.
Yeah,
I thought you were wives with each other.
I love that his name is Quaid.
Yeah.
Like anyone that talks like that is named fucking Quaid.
Well, they have to do that with every Arnold movie where it's like, I was born and raised in Los Angeles. You're like, what? Yeah. My character had a stroke. And that's why he talks like this.
Yeah, it's so funny. He's such a strange actor, but he's so fucking good.
Yeah. Well, the best is because they had to do that with all those guys. Like they always have to find a way to explain, fucking his accent or JCVD's accent,
right.
or Sylvester Stallone's speech impediment, or he's from Maryland, I think.
Yeah.
He went to Blair.
Yeah.
At the same time as Goldie Hawn and Ben Stein.
Yeah, we've talked about this.
Have we?
Yeah. The most famous person from my high school was a wide receiver from the Packers.
That's cool.
Antonio something.
Antonio Banderas.
Antonio Banderas. Yeah, he was catching passes from Brett Favre.
Is it when Shrek 3 came out with Puss in Boots? Like they screened the film for everybody who was in the movie. And there's some quote from Antonio Banderas, like in an interview. He's like, "When I saw my performance, I was crying at how good I was at Puss in Boots." It's like, first of all, crying at yourself is fucking, you're a stupid asshole. But crying at yourself because of a cartoon cat?
Right, what do you mean saw your performance? It's a fucking cat.
Yeah, right.
When I saw the work of the unpaid Taiwanese animators, I cried.
What a piece of shit. But yeah, no, they do that in all those movies with those guys' accents. And the best is Hard Target with, they just decided to make JCVD Cajun because they're like, yeah, it's close enough. Doesn't sound Cajun at all. Still sounds
close.
like a Belgian guy.
Not even close.
But then they have fucking Wilford Brimley as his Cajun uncle in the movie. And he's like, "My nephew, it is so good to see you." This is bizarre.
Dude, people with the worst accents.
Awful, yeah.
Have you ever seen The Firm with Tom Cruise, the John Grisham movie?
Yeah.
Wilford Brimley is the bad guy in it.
Yeah.
And there's a chase scene at the end where it's Tom Cruise, young, hot, in shape, running as fast as he can, and then fat, waddly Wilford Brimley. And there's no way that there's no way, on foot, and there's no way that they're keeping pace with each other. And then he's like, "If you got diabetes," he's just fucking chasing after Tom Cruise. It's the funniest chase.
How does it end?
Wilford Brimley wins. No,
Wilford Brimley catches him.
No, I think Tom.
They end up in like some storage room, and Brimley has the shotgun or whatever. Doesn't he get like
that's
shot
right.
like 35 times? He's like impossible to kill.
Wilford Brimley.
Yeah, in The Firm.
Yeah, I don't remember it.
That's crazy because I actually have something pretty firm for you guys.
Like a law firm?
No.
What?
It's like describing something. We'll get it. We'll get to it later.
Okay.
Man, I've been wanting to rewatch The Mummy.
Why?
I don't know, dude. I got a mummy hankering. I really want to rewatch those shitty Brendan Fraser movies.
Whatever happened to Brendan Fraser, dude? My man was.
He
in
went
everything.
bald as hell.
Yeah,
he's had like
they diagnosed him retarded.
Well, there's there's guys that like go bald so they get on Finn or something, or they get hair plugs, and it looks like shit, but they can manage. And then there's guys that try everything and like still their hair's like no.
Oh, really?
And fucking, he's like that, where he's like desperately hanging on. His hair looks like Trump, you know, where it looks like absolute fucking shit.
Yeah.
Because he has that diffuse balding where it's not like you got, where it's fucking.
No, I have.
Where you have your hairline's receding, but then the rest of it just looks like
pretty good hair. Yeah,
absolute
so kind
shit.
Of like a
you know,
different person than me.
Yeah,
whereas,
like who are you talking? So he has fine hair.
Yeah, like the hair on your head looks like leg hair.
It's pretty cool. It looks fine. I just choose to keep it.
It looks
short.
like It looks like the hair.
I think my hair actually.
You know
looks
what your
fine.
scalp looks like on my leg, where
pretty
my
cool
wallet rubs against my
regular
thigh.
Scalp.
It looks like my ass.
Yeah,
I think it looks like a fine, powerful, virile man's.
No,
viral.
What am I trying to go for? Viral.
Your head looks
Viral.
like the last pumpkin left in the patch.
I think it looks
Like the one that's there on like December 1st.
No, it's a.
And they're like, we're not going to sell this thing.
Pumpkin, dude.
No,
That's
This is that
sad,
good,
dude.
good
That's really
pumpkin.
sad.
I know.
It's such a sad image.
What, the last pumpkin?
No one wanted to pick him.
Yeah,
I think this.
well, that's what your head looks like, stuff.
This is. I got an October 15th head, dude. And I got a fucking.
So you admit your head looks like a pumpkin?
Yeah.
Yeah, but a good ass pumpkin. Look, there's no doubting I have a gigantic head.
I just had a sudden flashback to being in 3rd grade and getting molested.
All right.
Having a pumpkin stalk shoved in your ass on Halloween.
Nah, this is completely unrelated, but like I was in the bathroom at my school, and there was a retarded kid at the urinal, and he had his pants pulled down all the way to the ground, of course.
Yes.
Classic.
Which, again, how do they all...
I don't know, but
they are wont to do.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
I just don't get it. How do
Let's
they all
just be
know?
happy about it. Why do you have to know why rainbows
Because they're on the listserv.
It's a
dude.
beautiful thing.
Yeah.
Let nature enjoy nature's beauty.
Well,
dude.
maybe I've even
It's
told
true.
this story already, but where I'm watching the kid at the urinal. I'm washing my hands or something. And these 2 other kids come in, and they see him with his pants all the way down, and they start laughing, and he gets nervous and clenches his ass, and it just like it like highlights all the cellulite in his ass. So
Wait, how old is this kid?
well, he was young, but he was black.
Cottage
So
cheese ass?
yeah. So he clenched his ass, and it was all dimpled and shit while people were laughing at him. Just the way it like tensed up was so funny.
That's the flashback you just got.
Yeah.
This
Well, I
kid-
was imagining
a
an old.
child's ass.
Wow.
Well, that's what's in your mind's eye right now.
Well, I was
memories of
imagining a fucked up
childhood.
old rotten pumpkin, all dimply and stuff.
What do you think that retarded kid with the
Like
cottage
Edward
cheese ass
James
is up to
Olmos's
now, dude?
face.
Yeah, he's got a pockmarked face.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of celebrities that got really fucked up faces. You're like, how did you? Because they're not good actors either. And it's like Jimmy
who?
Smits.
Jimmy Smith. It's all Latino, man.
Jimmy Smits is like, one of his eyes is like 6.5 inches away from the rest of his face.
Nah, Jimmy Smith.
He's got this like fucked up
Does
eye.
he?
Yeah,
He's
dude.
an okay looking guy.
He's a cute man.
No, his skull looks like what was that fucking?
He's got
There was,
gravitas.
there was like a PlayStation name called like Nightmares or something, or Nightmare, and I don't know. The main character was like a Jack Skellington type, but one of his eyes was bigger than the other, and I think that's what I think of when I see Jimmy Smits.
I think Jimmy Smits is hot, dude.
No, he's got a fucked up eye, dude. Trust me.
I don't know. I don't see it. Wasn't he a president in West Wing?
He was a candidate in the last season.
Oh, I never watched.
Did he play Barack Obama?
He played Barack Obama.
Latino Barack
Mhm.
Obama.
I like that there was a black president on 24.
Yeah, the Allstate guy.
Yeah, the Allstate guy. Was he even? What did he even do as president on that show?
He made sure everyone got.
He was
Allstate.
just like, terrorism is bad. That's it.
But
there was no reason to even have a president on the show. I don't
That
think.
show was just took span in one day. That's the gimmick.
Yeah.
So who knows, man? It was just one day for the president.
That's true.
Maybe he had a very successful administration.
Apparently, the new one is like extra Islamophobic.
Dude, yeah, I watched
And,
the
like,
beginning of it because it was on after
Yeah,
the Super
yeah.
Bowl, and it just starts with just Muslims killing women, like Muslims kidnapping and murdering women and children
With that cool music playing.
Yeah.
And then always the text at the bottom of the screen. It's like the like computer text.
Yeah. The printout.
We're spying on Muslims sound effect.
Yeah, the green font.
Yeah. That means that they're being observed by a fucking drone that's gonna kill them and their entire family at a wedding.
You know what I watched an episode of while at the hotel in Oklahoma?
What?
Was this movie called, or a show called Animal Kingdom, based off that movie.
Australian.
Yeah, I haven't seen the Australian one, but it's like an American, and it was actually pretty good. And I think, is her name Ellen Barkin or some shit?
The actress?
Yeah, she is some old lady.
Old lady?
With big ass.
She's
titties,
fire.
dude.
Yeah.
She's hot. She's like American Helen Mirren almost. Helen Mirren takes the cake for sexy old ladies. For sure.
No, Ellen Barkin, she's on Twitter. She's like real horny on Twitter.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, I would love to fuck
I haven't
Ellen
checked
Barkin.
in a couple of years on that, but last time I checked in, she was pretty horny.
Who's
on
the
Twitter.
hottest
You know
old...
who sucks? Ellen Page. I feel like every year she keeps making another movie that looks like it was made in 2003. They all have the same fucking...
the only movie I know of hers is Juno.
No, she's been in a million movies. They're all fucking really boring.
She told Ted Cruz she's a lesbian.
Yeah.
That was a cool move.
Can we talk about who... We can talk about Ellen Page talking, but who do you think the hottest old lady is? Nick, I feel like you don't want to fuck old ladies because you don't appreciate beauty in all its forms.
That's true, I don't.
I will say this. You brought her up before. Helen Mirren. I was eating ramen at that place, Ippudo, like near the East Village.
Yeah.
And Helen Mirren was at the table next to us.
Really?
I saw her professionally crush a bowl of ramen.
Oh, damn.
And
was she slurping?
I've never wanted to fuck more in my life.
Was she slurping? Was she like,
good?
Why? Because she reminded you of a Chinese girl? Because of her diet choices?
She can fucking eat, dude. I like a lady that knows how to eat.
He saw those
started
chopsticks.
doing math and
Yeah, he saw those chopsticks.
eating
Shut up,
wasabi.
guy. And he's like, what's your fucking sign? No, I mean like your Chinese zodiac.
Dragon.
Oh, really? Because, I'm rooster.
I saw her bring up the rear of a dragon in a Chinese New Year's parade.
Some of them are shitty. Some people are like year of the rat. That's gotta suck.
Yeah, that's not a good one. I
Yeah.
think I'm one of those.
Was she hot? though?
Rabbit.
Rabbit's
She looked
what?
good and
87.
She fucking could eat.
1987 is Rabbit.
87. I'm 87. Yeah,
Yeah.
Rabbit.
I think I'm 89. I think that's something cool.
No, it's dog.
No, it's the Big Dick Warrior.
No, it's some shitty thing.
1989 year of. So wait,
Dog,
you wouldn't
which-
fuck any old ladies? None come to mind. Nick?
hot old ladies. Oh, yo, Joe Biden's wife, I think could get it.
Yeah, I agree.
She looks good.
I've already talked about how I want to fuck Kellyanne Conway.
You do?
I don't know, man.
She was looking bad.
She's got like a young voice that I want to fuck. Chinese Zodiac 1989. Let's see here. Snake, bitch. Hell yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. Were you 88?
Stav sounds like there's air escaping from him.
Nah,
Yes,
dude,
that was
this is-
deflated.
Yeah, Stav got snagged on a fucking
Dude, I would
the
love
edge
that.
of the
First
mailbox
of all,
on the
you
way
guys
in.
say that like it's an insult, but
Stop's
I would
flying
love to
around
get
the room
less
right now,
fat
bumping
by
into
just
the
getting
walls.
poked by something. That seems so much easier than diet and exercise.
Yeah, well,
Wait,
we
you're
thought
88,
it was.
I'm 87. It
Ah,
sounds
come
89.
on,
Yeah.
man. God
That's
damn it.
cool.
Nick got the dragon.
Yeah, I know.
You're Dragon?
Dragon's the best one.
And I'm
Fuck,
Rabbit?
that is so much the best one.
That's why I'm the leader of the crew.
Dude, I'm the leading.
No,
leading
Dragon's not the best one because Dragon's the only one that's not real.
What
Are
do you
you
mean,
kidding?
Bruce Lee?
You think a dragon is not the best one?
Yeah.
Let's rank these shits, dude.
No, the best one is
Rat sucks. Ox
lion-
is cool.
Tiger's cool.
Tiger's tight.
You're the tiger. That's the best one.
There's monkey. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Horse.
That one's gay. That one's for
Nah, they
autistic
have
girls.
big ass
You know
dicks,
what?
dude.
Horses, man, don't get their due. I think.
Yeah, dude. I agree.
Horses,
They're muscular
have
as
been,
hell.
like the most. They've been the best to humans out of any fucking.
You ride those bitches
animal.
on
No, dogs. Dogs have been the best.
horses got us around for
Yeah, dude,
until like
horses were
the
cars.
20th century.
No,
They were cars.
Camels did.
camels.
Horses more
camels
than
are little
car-
dick ass
camels.
camels, dude. Or horse.
Not only
camels
that,
are little
but
dick
you
horses.
can fucking drink a camel, dude. They have extra water in them.
No, you can't.
Yeah, you can.
All I'm saying is,
Dude, if you
that-
drill
suck
a
off
hole,
a horse's
if you
dick.
drill a hole in the hump of a camel, you can drink the water in there. That's why people use them in the desert,
Nah, dude.
because you can put
They
a
drill
straw.
hole- like a coconut.
Put a little umbrella in that bitch.
So painful that would be to the
The camel's just screaming.
Have you ridden? Have you
Just
ridden?
like you're on birthright in Israel, just
Have you
fucking
ridden on a
destroying their
camel?
camel. No, of course not,
I've
because
ridden
we're
on a
not.
camel.
We're not.
Oh, you have?
Yeah,
And birthright?
in Israel. Yeah,
Damn.
it wasn't on birthright. I never did birthright, but yeah.
Yeah, you
I
did.
I wrote. No, I didn't.
That's when you fucked that Russian bitch or whatever.
No, that was like on a year program. Birthright is like a 10-day free trip.
You've never done it? Is
no,
it too late
'cause
to get one?
you do it if you've never been, but I'd been there
You'd gone a lot.
as so many times.
Can I fake being Jewish to get that trip?
Yeah, people lie their way on that all the time.
Yeah, there's also a birthright for people who aren't Jewish.
Is there?
Yeah, because I mean they care so much about like PR,
Propaganda.
and propaganda that they'll.
Oh yeah, isn't that what Michael Bennett was gonna do?
Yeah, that's pretty cool. He said he's not gonna
Yeah,
go.
he said, "Fuck you, fucking Jews.
Yeah,
I ain't doing shit. I'm gonna go as a tourist. I'm not your PR pawn."
that's pretty cool.
Should we go though? Should we be their PR
You
pawn?
cut off his age 27.
Yeah, I think that's true.
Fuck! I just turned 28.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
God damn it,
yeah.
Looks like it's back to the pumpkin patch for you, bitch.
dude. The pumpkin patches are fun places.
I will say that a camel's
There's
breath
cider.
is one of the worst smells I've ever smelled in my
Well, was
entire
that
life.
before or after you put your dick in it?
I didn't put my dick in it. I put
Smell,
my-
you girls smell like a camel mouth. Your girl pussy smell like a camel mouth.
Well, they smoke those nasty cigarettes all day long.
They do.
It's
yeah.
like,
what kind of sunglasses
excuse
does your
me,
camel have?
But you can't just put sunglasses on and not
Ray-Ban
brush your teeth.
Wayfarers.
It doesn't make you cool.
Did he have a blazer? Did he have
Yeah,
a
he had
tight
a cool
blazer?
jacket on.
Yo, I loved Joe Cool when I was a baby, dude.
Yeah,
When I
Joe
a
Camel
little
was
ass kid.
awesome.
Yeah, his face
I
looks
remember
like
being
testicles.
3 years old and being like, I want to smoke those cigarettes. When I'm old enough, aka 5 years old, I'm gonna smoke those cigarettes.
Dude, I had a fucking Joe Camel hat that I loved that I
Yeah,
wore
yeah.
everywhere. Advertising straight up works, and everyone is a
Oh,
fucking
yeah, for
liar.
sure.
Well, it
about-
works on 4-year-olds.
Yeah.
Doesn't work on me as an adult.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, dude. You
No,
got this
I'm
big-ass TV.
the only what works on me is brand loyalty. If I buy one of your products and it's good, I'll buy everything else that fucking company makes.
I'm the same way.
That's old man's advertising.
No, it's not. That's
My dad's
making
like
something and having
up.
like consistent quality
Shut up,
across your product line. I'm never gonna buy something and be like, oh wow, that commercial fucking, this commercial like look, it's
Nah, I
a
don't
beautiful couple.
I feel like we just don't watch as many commercials anymore.
No, I do.
I think aspirations have been enough to internalized by like how narcissistic the generation is that advertising has much less of an effect than it used to because
Well-
you get all your aspirational messaging from like internal sources.
like what your bros.
Like
are doing
yeah,
on
what
Twitter
your
and shit.
delusions of grandeur in your own fucking head about what you're capable of as a 25-year-old.
Yeah. Well, I will say that I do Cialis because of the 2 bathtubs next to
Yeah.
the lake.
Oh,
I
yeah,
just want to have
you
a
made
wife.
the big switch from Viagra to
Yeah,
Cialis.
I just want to have a wife that loves me that much, and it just looks like really romantic that
Yeah.
they're next to a lake, but for some reason they're in bathtubs, which is another type of water thing you could sit in.
I remember when because I was pissing all the time, and I went to the doctor, and one of the reasons that stop fucking spinning, you're gonna knock the recorder over. Nick is spinning the cucumber
Like a
fucking
like a
asshole.
drumstick, dude. I always wanted to learn how to do
God
that.
damn it!
I always wanted to learn how to do that, dude.
God damn it!
How to spin a fucking drumsticks, so I could go to the Music and Arts Center and press all the cool guitar guys.
Let's go to Guitar Center after this right now and try to make some friends.
Let's do a live. What you were saying? We should do a live one
We should do a
not
live
live,
pod from
but-
Guitar Center.
not live, but like remote. Anyway, I have a fun Seattle story. One time when I went to the doctor, and one of the reasons you could piss all the time is like your prostate was too big or some shit, and He was like,
Is it possible that your penis was so small
No,
that it
the
couldn't hold
opposite.
all the
Yeah,
piss?
I think that's
No.
true.
I think that's what
No.
Stav had.
That's actually
medically
not what happened at all.
accurate.
Yeah.
Actually, it was
Well,
too big,
there's
but-
not enough room
Actually,
for all the
I have
piss
to
in
tell a
your
story. Stop interrupting me. Thank you.
infant's penis. You have the penis of a newborn baby. We call it
but honestly,
an
the
embryo's
biggest dick,
penis.
the biggest dick newborn baby.
Yeah. Well, I've got good news and bad news. The good news is, did you know that to their size, barnacles actually have the biggest dicks in the world? The bad news is that you're not the size of a barnacle, but you do have a barnacle-sized dick.
Anyway, he gave me Cialis just in case. Like, apparently that also like helps you
with
shrinks
pissing?
your prostate or some shit.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And so I had like 4 pills and I fucked like a champion those 4 times, dude.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
I kind of wanted to
Your
try
dick
that shit,
stays hard
but
as
I wanted to take them
Is it
before.
like extra big?
dude, extra fucking
Strong.
pumped up, strong.
Because you know
can
you can
keep
get an
fucking
80%er sometimes.
Because you're
Oh,
I'm the
I
king of a
never have.
three-quarters full
I haven't
dick.
had my dick full since I was like 17.
Yeah.
No,
I missed that.
absolutely.
I
My
completely
entire
agree.
sexual prime, I didn't fuck.
Yeah.
I didn't fuck until after my dick was trash.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Same here.
and
dude.
fucking
Back when it shrunk the babies.
yeah,
When you
exactly.
stood too close to
When
the
I was
microwave.
when I was 15, I had
dipped
a
it. I fell
9.5
dick
inch
first
dick.
into the fountain
river
of youth.
Styx?
yeah, and my
Yeah.
dick shrank.
That's why was it Ponce de Leon? He explored Florida looking for dick pills.
Yeah, it's
The
true.
fountain of big dickery. Is it Ponce de Leon or
yeah,
Vasquez?
the fountain of eternal
Grievous
youth.
Vasquez,
Grievous Vasquez, University of
former
Maryland.
University of Maryland.
Yeah,
Later with the Raptors and the Grizzlies.
Who
I
was it?
believe.
Who was looking for the fucking fountain of youth?
I think it was Fuck De
yeah.
La
It's a
Suck.
bunch of people. Yeah, fuck
Nah.
Dilla Suck for sure.
Yeah, no, it was
Fuck De La Suck is so good.
in Spaniard, Florida. They were looking for the fucking.
yeah.
Who was that faggot's name?
I think
it was Ponce de Leon.
Yeah, I think it was. And to be clear, I said faggot because I was referring to a person from Spain. I didn't mean that in a homophobic
As a
way.
gay. If-
Yeah.
I'm
he
the
was
guy that
really
I'm the
gay,
guy
you'd
actually
never say
that doesn't say faggot on the show. I'm just
I
the
don't
one,
say it either.
I'm just
You
the
said
one with the
Why
horrible
would I say it? Why would I offend my own
actual
community?
opinions about race. Don't use slurs.
yeah.
I'm the one that
I'm the one who does use slurs, but is actually pretty cool otherwise.
yeah.
And I have a big dick. I have the biggest dick out of all 3. Anyway, right,
Yeah,
guys?
ponce is like a British slang too for like
Yeah.
if someone's a ponce, they're like a
Like
faggot.
British.
But yeah, all British words are homophobic because they're also just homo. You know,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
they're homophonic.
By the way, I
They
was
sound gay. I learned that's what homophones mean the other day.
Yeah.
Those are 2 words that sound
homophonic.
gay. Yeah.
Adams is very homophonic.
Yeah.
If you're, by the way, I was like I said, I was in Oklahoma, and if you're gay and live in Oklahoma,
Yeah,
and you don't
steers
call
and
yourself
queers, dude.
an Oklahomo,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're
don't
really
even fuck
missing
with
out.
me, dude. Don't even.
You know what I
say
call
what's up when you see me
Oklahoma
in the
is
streets.
Joklahoma. Woo! Hook 'em horns.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Texas
Razorbacks,
forever.
Yeah.
Yo, by
Dude.
the way, I looked up what a Razorback was because the part of Oklahoma I was
It's a
was
pig.
right by Arkansas. It's a fucking just a homeless pig.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nasty ass
A
pig.
formerly domesticated pig. That
Dude,
just
pigs
went
go
out.
feral in like 2 generations.
That's tight.
It's for like a fucking Babe 2 Pig in the City pig, you know, a regular Sarah Jessica Oinker, you know.
Babe 4 is just a fucking fucked up mean
Yeah.
rapist
It-
pig.
to go from that to like a fucking wild boar, it takes like 2 generations.
Yeah, that's what the show Girls is about.
Yeah, it's about how the Sex in the City girls, aka the Babe 2 Pigs in the City, turn into Razorbacks.
Lena Dunham. Razorback.
Yeah, the
She
government
is.
of Texas is offering $50 for every Lena Dunham you can kill.
It's true. They're just rooting through your trash.
The problem is with them, you gotta make sure you
I
shoot
wish I had
them
an
just
abortion.
above the breastplate because they're very difficult to kill. folks.
Luckily, they never wear clothes, so.
Yeah.
It's easy to see where the breastplate is.
Mm-hmm.
I've only seen like 2 episodes of Girls,
It's trash.
but one of them is where one of them gets fucked out a window or something. Jessa, the hot one, gets fucked out a window. I think
She's not even hot.
she's hot. Are you crazy?
She's all right. Yeah, whatever.
She's hot. She's hot.
I kind of fuck with. I think it's funny.
Though
that-
in popular culture, he was supposedly searching for the Fountain of Youth, there is no contemporary evidence to support the story, which is likely a myth. About Ponce de Leon, former governor of Puerto Rico.
Look at this bitch doing research.
Dude, I didn't know he was the
Cool
governor of Puerto
fact-checking,
Rico.
bro.
Fact-checking
It's
ass
against the
bitch.
rules of the pod.
How many
man.
Pinocchios was that? You gay ass.
Well, I just like that Ponce de Leon was Puerto Rican.
That is pretty funny.
Which is fucking like...
That's cool.
Yeah, we gotta find this fucking Fountain of Youth, dude.
Not every Puerto Rican is Lewis.
That's
the stupidest.
Just Ponce de Leon with camo
Puerto
pants.
Rican, Puerto Rican.
Dude, there's a fucking fountain. Check this out. No, it's real. We gotta watch MMA.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only sport I watch is conquistadoring.
Fucking mixed martial cockfighting.
What did they think? What did the Mayans think that the conquistadors were riding on? Because they'd never seen horses before, right? So they saw them on horse. I forget what it was.
Dragons? Angels?
They thought it was like cows or something.
I don't know, but they thought they were like fucking gods.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then they just fucking... Imagine, that must have been so fucking sweet.
Have you seen that movie
Is to show
Apocalypto?
up.
Mel Gibson?
I've been trying to look for it. It's not on any streaming
That shit
services.
is fucking sick, man.
Yeah?
I'm a huge MG fan.
Yeah, we talked about this already.
Oh, okay,
Mel
never mind.
Dixon.
Yo,
Well,
so I went to IKEA this week.
Oh, yeah.
And I was thinking about this. About a place called Guy Kia, where it's like IKEA, but it's just for guys.
Everything you need for your man cave?
Yeah, right.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Nice.
Modular man caves. That was the business idea. I so hope you fucking like hurt yourself really badly doing that someday.
I'll never hurt myself.
I
I'm
hope you
limber
do.
as fuck.
You're not limber.
What the fuck are you doing smoking with you? You just coughed the fucking lung up. And
He's
you're
vaping. He's not.
Vaping, dude.
Fucking bitch.
You're gonna get lung cancer.
Throw that away.
You can't get lung cancer from vape.
It's so
You're
much
getting
worse for you than
popcorn lung
smoking.
right now,
I know
dude.
it's fucking. It's gonna. We're gonna find out that this is like destroyed an entire generation.
100%.
And everyone, I can't wait until those smug fucking libertarian idiots that were like, "No, it's better for you."
That would be awesome if it wiped out, like, if it's like the Black Plague for Ron Paul voters.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, once vaping is bad.
Right.
First of all, you guys are not part of the
For people that are such skeptics
okay,
of like
let me-
everything,
Yeah.
except this new private company that's like incentivized the science. You know,
It would be awesome if they die because of something that's not regulated.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
would be so beautiful.
All right, can I speak? Can I defend myself?
Go ahead, bitch.
Okay, you guys are not part of the cloud chucking community, okay? You guys don't know what it's like to chuck massive cloud. You don't know what it's
True.
like to, clearly there hasn't been many, medical institutions research this besides maybe Harvard, who said it gives you popcorn lung.
and popcorn lung
But
is when your
popcorn
lungs
is like-
turn into like popcorn 270s
Yeah,
lungs.
exactly. That's exactly what I was about
Gang
to
shit.
say. Gang shit.
Gang shit.
And if that's how my lungs want to be, that's how my lungs can be.
If you get popcorn, I'm gonna slice you open and fucking eat the fucking popcorn, dude.
Hell yeah,
yeah.
dude.
Dude, I swear to God, thank you
Throw
so
some
much,
butter
bro.
on that shit. That's what I'm gonna do at your fucking casket. We're gonna have an open casket. Me slicing.
Jews don't
open
have
your
open
lungs.
casket, bro.
They don't?
No.
Really?
No.
It's
Never?
too expensive.
No. That's some
They
weird.
don't want to do the fucking makeup.
That's some weird Catholic shit.
A
where
Jewish
you take
funeral. A
corpse
Jewish
and you
funeral.
paint it to look like it's alive.
In the Jewish
They did
funeral,
a
what they
great
do
job
is,
with the
is
stiff.
they lay
that's my
they
favorite.
lay the body out, and then everyone else goes through the pockets and takes the money out, and then they leave it for the earth to
No.
dispose of.
You're naked in a pine box wrapped in a shroud.
Really?
Yeah, and it's not an elaborate casket. It's not allowed to be.
I kind of, you know what I was thinking the other day?
Respect on that.
I was thinking about death, and I was worried about it, and then I thought, I kind of wouldn't mind it if I was entombed. Like they put me inside some kind of big statue.
Like Joseph Stalin? Yeah. That'd be cool.
I want a big statue. I want to be standing upright with a sword.
We're gonna have fucking Adam in your tomb alive. With
Yeah,
you.
yeah. I want him sealed in there, and then suck all the air out with candles. Have the candles
And
burn.
it seems to me you've lived your life like a candle.
And there will be
in
no
the
singing or
wind.
speaking inside the tomb.
I'm gonna sing, dude. You're dead. You can't tell me what to do.
Well,
Dude, Mommy
the,
Nick is gonna
the
come back to life and
rattlesnakes will
rape you,
take
dude.
care of that pretty quickly.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think it would be cool if I just had a statue inside of a cobra pit, and then I want them to also break all of my bones and extend them so everyone thinks I was 8 feet tall.
I want to be buried getting my dick sucked by
Yeah.
a sexy skeleton.
What do you mean buried getting your dick sucked? What the hell does that mean? That means nothing.
What do you mean? It means exactly what it means, dude. I want to be in a fucking.
Check this shit out. I want to have my dick buried inside your mom's ass.
Yeah, that's true.
That's how I want to be interred.
Yeah, dude. I'm in a casket.
But when I say I want to be
in.
interred, I want my dick to be in the turds inside your mom's ass.
You know how like everyone makes fun of like
your mom,
my mom, and Walt Disney and Elon Musk type people for like getting their brains frozen? Like,
yeah.
Why wouldn't you do that?
Because it doesn't matter. Walt Disney's fucked. Anyone who's cryogenically frozen,
they're gonna bring him. They're gonna bring him back in like 2080, and Walt Disney's gonna be like, "Wow, thanks, kikes."
Yeah.
And then just say goodbye to all the computer scientists that brought him back. Like, oh, why did we do this? We finally took over the world, and we brought him back to make cartoons.
Yeah, they needed Beauty and the Beast too, dude.
Yeah, they made a live action Beauty and the Beast
with fucking Hermione, dude.
With Brandy.
Yeah. Dude, I worked on the. They have like
fucking Cinderella.
They have promos
You're
for that shit all over Hulu, and I worked on. That was like one of the commercials I worked on.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I was there with fucking Emma Watson.
Did you fuck her?
Yeah, we had sex.
Hell yeah!
She looks good, dude.
Legally speaking, I had sex with Emma Watson,
which means you walked in on her.
Don't say that. Do not say that.
Which means you walked in on her taking a shit.
No,
right?
didn't. No, we didn't interact at all. I mean, they had me mostly.
I
just,
fucked her.
Yeah.
Did you fuck her, or did you walk in on her taking a shit?
No, I fucked her, but
Yeah.
at a different time.
No, I had to like
It's the
peel.
same thing.
I had to peel like 10,000 rose petals.
You can count that.
And
For Emma?
No, they had to like blow rose petals up, like part.
Oh,
of,
that was your job?
Yeah, and so I had to sit there for like 8 hours peeling rose.
And Nick was
petals.
just sitting there. He loves me. He loves me not. He loves me. Fucking fit. Oh shit!
You said it.
I didn't say. I said
I'm
fat.
the only one who hasn't said it.
I called him fat. You say it every episode.
No, I don't.
You say it like every other sentence, dude.
Yeah, it's your favorite word.
First of all, I haven't said it in weeks.
No, I've had numerous people tell me that they can't listen to the show anymore because of how homophobic you are.
That's not true.
No, I'm serious. You're the main point of contention with the show. It's not me.
No, it's clearly me. I'm the main point of contention with the show because I'm out and proud.
Do you know you're banned from Legion of Skanks? I did Legion of Skanks the other night. They said you're banned.
Why?
Because you were the one that was talking shit on the way they look.
No.
Yes. Yeah. There is like, you can come back, but Stav's banned. And I was like, I don't know why I'm in trouble. Stav was the one that said it. And they were like, because, you know, you guys kind of operate as a group. So he's like, am I not going to be mad at you because, like, you know.
That's fine.
Somebody in your group
They can
said
ban
something?
this dick.
Yeah.
How about that?
No, you're banned from Legion of Skanks, dude.
Yeah, well.
Whereas I'm welcome. And then they also showed a picture of Adam and everyone was making fun of you. Yeah, but I joined in, so that made it okay.
What did they say about me?
Well, they were laughing at that picture of you with the Lou Bega hat on.
Oh, yeah, that's funny.
Yeah.
It's a good pic.
Someone took that and posted it during the Berkeley
Yeah,
riots.
I know. I retweeted it. That shit was hilarious.
Was so funny.
Yeah.
Someone took that picture of me wearing a fedora. It was like the anti-fascist protesters tried to beat me up, but
I made it back to my dorm.
But I made it back to my dorm. Free Milo.
Fuck, I wish I'd seen that.
Yeah. It was
What's
really
the deal?
funny.
What happened with those protests? The people didn't want Milo to fucking be there?
Yeah, they didn't want Milo to speak.
But wasn't it like what no one was talking about was that Milo went there to fucking out
yeah, he was gonna dox
illegal
people.
immigrants?
Yeah, he was gonna like drop
Yeah.
docs of like students who were undocumented immigrants.
Really?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
a piece of shit, dude.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. He's a fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Because like you probably, I don't know, should fucking dumb motherfuckers be allowed to talk at college campuses? I guess so, but as long as they're not doxing people, right? Like,
Yeah, no, I mean it wasn't like he was just gonna go like, I'm gay and I
suck black
but I suck black cock and I fucking hate black people
and women.
and women. It's disgusting.
I like you're making him
trans-
Ozzy Osbourne. Son, all these fucking gay people, son. This is fucking.
The trans are just going into the bathroom.
Don't want to vote for fucking Donald Trump, son. I don't understand why.
My man's got a fatter face than I realized. Everyone was saying
He looks like
Milo's
shit.
sexy, but he's not. Dude.
No,
He looks
Milo's
like
in bad
shit.
shape.
Yeah.
That's why people are always surprised to see what good shape I'm in.
Yeah,
You know,
same.
because they think I'm going to be in terrible shape.
Well, you got that expensive haircut. It's grown out nice.
Yeah, I know. Well, I need another expensive haircut. That's the key to looking good, folks. Is you just spend the money on a fucking good haircut.
Mhm.
For years, I would just shave my own head, and I look like a neo-Nazi, which was fine because I was, you know. But then I got older, and I was like, I need one of the neo-Nazi haircuts, and I got the Macklemore.
The good shit, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna start wearing wigs. I'm tired of this shit, dude. Should I get plugs?
No, you should get like Shirley Temple ringlets.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
I wish that was what my
No,
hair
what I
looked
want
like.
you to have is a Jerry curl.
Hell yes.
That would be perfect.
You understand how
Soul
down
Glow?
I would be for
Yeah,
that?
Stop with a Jerry curl.
I would love that, dude. Then
That
I
would
have to get velour tracksuits and wear them
The
everywhere.
velour tracksuits, one of those long, dangly cross earrings that Sinbad has.
Yes.
Those ones that are like kind of always moving
100%,
as you're
yes.
talking.
Yes. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Dude, I want you to look like a fucking like a spicy ethnic secretary from like 1992.
What's the technology on me being able to get a Jerry curl?
It's non-existent. Again,
on.
here's the thing, man. All the
Plugs.
things to make men's bodies better. We don't have any of that technology back to the initial point when we started this episode, because men would go crazy with it.
What is it going to take?
Plugs
How long do
work.
you think?
Plugs don't really work.
A lot of men plugs have definitely worked.
Yeah, but they look weird.
Jeremy Piven, LeBron James.
They
LeBron
look
doesn't
weird.
have plugs.
Of course he has plugs.
They look bad then.
They looked bad, but then every season he comes out with better and better technology.
Yeah.
Because getting plugs for a black guy was tough for a while.
Yeah, I like the black guys that still do the balding black guy look.
That's the best look. If LeBron actually let his shit like go bald and was like still dunking,
that would be awesome. You're
like
right.
look amazing.
A
Like
balding
the George-
afro.
A
just
balding
running.
afro, like fucking Clyde Drexler. Yeah,
That's
He would
such a
look
good look.
sick.
Or even, what is he doing? Black guys with bald heads look the coolest. If
Oh,
LeBron
yeah.
went full Jordan, full shaved head, clean.
Jordan invented that shit.
Yeah.
He was the first guy to do it.
Yeah.
He also
And he had a
invented
cool
the
earring.
Hitler mustache.
Yeah, that was so awesome.
Yeah, well, he was so confident from the shaved head thing that he thought he could pull off the Hitler mustache, and he never really did.
I bet you he could have pulled it off if he did it in his prime. But he had lost cachet at that point.
Yeah.
You can't be over the hill with the fucking Hitler mustache.
He was wearing like faded Jinkos.
Yeah, he had a real weird fashion sense.
He still does. Yeah, he dresses bad.
But he's got a sexy ass wife.
Yeah.
Sexy
Well,
ass
that's
Latina
he was horrible to his
first wife.
First wife,
that
yeah.
he has children with.
Yeah.
They tried to play basketball at University
Do you
of
buy
Illinois.
the conspiracy theory about baseball and gambling and the mafia?
The mob killed his dad?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
I think so too.
It's so much cooler.
Yeah.
If that's the truth.
It's true. I think it's true.
This is the best look, is completely bald Travolta when he had the earring and the goatee.
Oh yeah, that's from that movie Paris with Love.
Yeah, he looks like a
Dude,
genie.
that movie is so funny. Did you watch that movie? Did we watch it together?
I remember that story about him trying to jack off his like a masseuse.
Yeah, well, no, constantly
opening
he's
up
trying
his
to
asshole or whatever.
No. There have been multiple male masseuses that have said that he has tried to jack them off.
That is,
which is
just
the opposite.
flipping. Yeah,
which
yeah,
is the
yeah.
opposite of what a massage-client relationship is supposed to be.
He just goes into a restaurant and tries to cook a meal.
Exactly. Yeah, that's an insult.
I want to get a happy ending massage, dude. Adam,
Yeah.
where did you go?
Wait a minute. Hold on.
This place on Canal.
Yeah, look at this. There's this place. I'm assuming this is like Ridgewood or something. This place is just called Kike Barbershop.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it's Kike.
No, it's
No, yeah. It's a shortened version of the name Enrique. Kike.
What?
Yeah.
What?
It's serious. It's Kike Barbershop.
K-I-K-E?
Guys named Enrique go by Kike, which is Kike.
Is there an apostrophe before the first
No,
K?
dude, it's just Kike
Let me see.
Barbershop.
Yeah, it's a Dominican barbershop with a Dominican flag. Yeah, it's definitely a dude named Enrique.
Kike?
Kike Barbershop.
That's so fucking
But
funny.
here's the thing: he has to have an accountant that set up that business for him.
What do you mean accountant?
The accountant's not going to
You don't
be
think
like,
the Dominican
I
community
think
has
this is
one
a great
accountant?
name, Kike. You're not going to run into any problems.
I'm reporting you to the ADL. Oh, Amber just sent us. Oh, she sent it to you, too.
Yeah. Yeah. Were you about to completely forget that I just showed that picture and then show it again?
No,
because you also got that
son.
text?
No, I just. Sorry.
Oh, wait. Check out what Amber just sent me. Amber just sent me a
Bitch-ass
picture.
motherfucker.
Yeah,
My
it's,
voice doesn't sound like that.
It's me, Adam Friedland.
I'm Adam Friedland.
My throat's ruined from vaping cum. I vaped
cum.
too much men's cum into my lungs, and I got pop cum lung.
You guys want to see John Wick 2?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
You want to go tomorrow?
I feel like
No, dude, we should go to the drive-thru. We should get that 57 Chevy like we were talking, and we should all go to the drive-thru together and hold hands in the
out.
front seat
Suck each other off.
and watch John.
Stav has to wear a poodle skirt.
I will. And then I'll fuck a poodle. If you guys had to fuck one type of dog, what kind of dog would you fuck?
My dog, Isis.
No, Isis has those saggy-ass titties.
Dude, she's so ugly. I took a picture of her sleeping the other day. She's so fucking
Here's
ugly.
a great headline.
It's adorable.
Sorry, we're all just sort of fucking around on our phones now.
Yeah.
This is a great headline from
Well,
11
you two are.
days ago in the New York Daily News. Judy Garland was molested by Wizard of Oz munchkins, says
Nuh-uh.
ex-husband. Yeah.
Whoa.
Legendary actress Judy
funniest way
Garland
to
Mad
get
drugs,
molested.
right?
was molested by several actors who portrayed munchkins in The Wizard of Oz.
Whoa.
What does that mean? They grabbed the titty or they put their whole little hands in her pussy?
This
Grab
is,
her
yeah.
pussy.
This is why unions are a problem.
Just a little hand in a pussy.
If
How
it-
many
yeah.
midget hands do you think could
if
fit
they
in
didn't
one
have
pussy?
if they didn't have the TSAG, the Tiny Screen Actors Guild, these people wouldn't be able to have meetings and
Yep,
figure
it's
out that
true.
they're all pedophiles.
They hid behind the collective bargaining rights.
Yeah, I know. Well, imagine that like you're a midget, right? Strike
Yeah.
one. Now you're a midget pedophile. Okay, you got to be the.
Doesn't
you know,
that cancel out?
You're the only gay Eskimo in that situation, right? That's how you got to feel. And you're on the set of The Wizard of Oz, and you're like, all right, I'm gonna molest this kid, I guess. It's
Wait,
like,
but Judy Garland wasn't a kid.
Yeah,
was
she was.
How old
She was
And it-
probably 18.
yeah.
She was DTF.
No,
dude.
dude, she was like 14 years old in that movie.
No, she wasn't.
She was young.
No.
The Wizard of Oz.
She was on mad pills, dude, and like drugs
Judy Garland.
and shit.
What's the Wizard of Oz? 1938.
Wizard of Oz, 1945, right? The day of
No.
Hiroshima, same day.
Yeah, Judy Garland was born in 1922. Wizard of Oz was 1939, so they probably filmed
Oh, damn,
it
she was
in-
16.
Yeah, she was 16.
So legal.
Yeah.
Suggestive eyebrow
Well,
raise.
back to my point is like, you know,
Yes.
you're this midget pedophile. Sorry, little people.
Little person.
You're a little
pedophile.
person. You're a little people person. You're a little the little diddle the little diddle person. When you're a little diddle person, which is the term that midget pedophiles prefer, by the way, is little diddle person.
Why do they prefer little person?
Little person.
Little diddle person is what midget pedophiles prefer to be called. So I don't want to offend any of the midget pedophiles that might be listening. So let's say you're a little diddle person and you're on the set of Wizard of Oz, and you decide, okay, I'm going to molest this girl.
Yeah.
You do it out of sight of your coworkers because you don't want to get caught. Somehow she was molested by multiple little diddle people, which means, and first of all, imagine Ned Flanders trying to say that.
Little
Littly diddly diddly diddly. Imagine Ned Flanders trying to say Little Italy.
Imagine him trying to do that
Little
verse from the Big Pun.
Yeah.
Couple of middlemen didn't do diddly. What is that shit?
What
Fuck.
song?
There's a Big Pun verse.
Anyhow.
Anyway, finish that.
Yeah. How do what are the odds that there's another midget pedophile on the set of that project with you?
They're
How
not
excited?
pedophiles.
What
They
do you
want to
mean?
fuck normal women. This is the 40s, so 16-year-old is like 32
That's
years
true.
old.
Yeah.
It's like that Sound of Music. I am 16, going on 17. They're like,
Yeah.
we have to get married. It's like,
I
what the
want
fuck?
to fuck your ass.
I guess the boy was about to die in World War II.
Rolf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a Nazi, right?
No, Yeah, he
Yeah,
was a
of
Nazi.
course, he was a
He had
Nazi.
to join the Nazis. Yeah.
Poor Rolf. His name was Rolf, dude, in the
Yeah.
World War II movie.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the.
I kind of want to watch The Sound of Music on this TV. It would look good.
Love The Sound of
I
Music.
did when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I
My
love that
sister
shit.
was in The Sound of Music.
No, she wasn't.
I know all the songs.
That movie came out in 1950.
She wasn't in the movie, dude. She was in a play version of it.
They
She
don't
played-
make play versions of movies.
Here's the
Yeah,
thing
they
that
do,
Ned
dude.
Flanders couldn't say. Dead in the middle of little did we know that we riddled some middlemen who didn't do diddly.
Whoa.
Dude, Big Pun was great.
He really was.
R.I.P.
Wasn't he really horrible to women?
Yeah, but who cares?
I mean, I don't. But
I don't care.
How did he fuck when he was that fat?
Yeah.
It's insane how
Like,
fat
he was
If you look at
well, a lot of
pictures-
that happened in the last like year and a half of his life.
Oh, yeah.
He gained like 500 pounds in like a 2-year span.
Damn.
Yeah, because when he died, he was like damn near 700 pounds.
He
at,
was
like
a
5'4".
TLC
Good for
special.
him, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So wait, what happened with these fucking little? What happened with these midgets? They fucked Judy.
Yeah,
Garland?
they fucked Judy Garland.
That's pretty cool.
Good for them.
What the fuck? Molested? What does molested mean? They grabbed a titty.
I'm reading it now. Ex-Munchkins. I guess they were called Munchkins back then.
Yeah, but you're right, Adam.
How
Why
about
is little
How about
person-
Munch Kids?
Yeah, why is that the one?
They're
they
Munchkins
prefer?
that go down on children.
These munchkins love to munch kids. That's the headline on the New
Yeah.
York Times. Munchkins love munch kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, why is it little person?
They alleged. Hold on, I gotta get the door.
Is that JP? What time is it? How long have we been doing?
Yeah, why do they prefer little person?
I don't know. What is a good term, though, for midget? What do you think it would be?
Well, a dwarf is like Lord of the Rings.
Dwarf's funny.
They don't like dwarf because that's like the kind of like elven. It's like
Yeah.
I don't know.
What about miniature? What about they don't like guinea person? Like
They
guinea
don't.
pig.
They don't like gnome.
They don't like gnome. What's up, baby boy? What do you think a good term for midget would be?
No, we're saving for the next episode.
Okay, all right.
Oh yeah.
'Cause we gotta wrap this
How
one
long
up.
have we been doing?
58 minutes.
Oh, so this one's done.
I guess if you want to start shaving 2 minutes off at the
Come
end.
on, you fucking.
In,
you
in
know
6
what?
weeks, what is it going to be? We're doing
Look
what,
at this
12-minute
guy, dude.
episodes?
Trying
Jeez,
to
I'm
pinch
sorry,
pennies.
dude.
I wonder what impulse of yours led for that.
I'm just saying they pay $5 a month.
All right, no, hold on. Let me get back to this.
So
here.
she got fucked by the dwarves?
I'm trying to. They would make Judy's life miserable on set by putting their hands under her dress.
Oh, that's not.
The men were 40 or more years old. Yeah, but they're children.
Yeah, exactly. Their little ass hands probably felt so funny touching pussies.
Yeah.
It must feel weird to have a little
No,
hand.
their hands
Imagine
are
a
like
little
normal
hand jerking
size.
They
you
thought they
off.
could get away with anything because they were so small.
They would hide in the cracks of the floor.
What's the source on this?
It's her ex-husband.
Oh,
Who wrote this article?
I don't know.
who cares? What the fuck do you
David
think who
Carr.
wrote
David Carr, the
No,
quarterback
no.
that? Yeah, David Carr.
for the Houston Texans.
Yeah.
He's not in the league anymore.
No shit.
His brother plays for the Raiders.
He's my boy, dude.
Yeah.
Loves
That
memoir.
must feel. Would you like to get jerked off by a midget? I say yes.
To get
It
jerked
would make your
off
dick
by
look
a midget.
humongous.
I don't. You know what? I
Your
won't.
dick would look so big.
I won't get a hand
in that
job
little ass hand.
unless it's from a professional hand job practitioner.
Well, okay.
Or
What about a
myself.
Chinese midget?
If she's working at
And those little hands get right in the First of all, she gives you a great regular massage because her little ass hands get in the nooks and crannies of your back.
or she does one of those walkie kind of moves.
Or she walks on you,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
she's little, and it doesn't hurt as bad.
I want a
And then she
massage
jerks
from
you off.
someone with elephantiasis of the.
of the testicles.
I went to a basketball camp for 2 weeks. My cousin. And I was always
You who?
terrible. I was always terrible at
You
basketball.
went to basketball camp
For 2 weeks. I was like included with my cousin in him going to basketball camp, and it sucked. I was just humiliated every day.
Yeah.
But at the end, they would like do like a fucking speech thing where the head coach or whatever would be like, "Okay, perseverance. What does that mean? That means not being a pussy, or whatever. They pick a word and then they break it down. So assume you and me, that kind of shit.
Yeah.
So But there was a kid there who had a brother that would come at the end of the day with the mom who would pick him up, and the kid had elephantiasis. Before I knew what it was.
Wait, elephantitis?
Elephantiasis.
Is that
that's the name? That's the actual name. Elephantitis.
Of huge balls?
No. Elephantiasis is the disease. I don't think elephantitis is either like a fucking deprecated term for it or.
Okay. Anyway,
it's where.
So he.
Wait. Elephantiasis is where any part of your body at any moment can like explode.
It swells
really
with
big.
like edema. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think elephantitis, because I used to say elephantitis, and I think that because elephantitis would refer to a swelling of the elephant. You know.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It was a big ass elephant.
No.
I just thought it meant you had huge.
Anyway,
balls.
so this guy had.
Well, yeah. So this kid would come at the end of the day, and like he would be able. You know, he's disabled because he had. I guess maybe he was retarded also, but he had like one of his knees was huge.
Hell yeah.
But then he also his index finger was huge. So he had this like big we're number one finger. And he would sit there at the end of the day and wave his big finger around. And we were like, what the fuck? You know, like a coach would be giving a speech, and this kid with this giant, weird, disabled finger.
That's awesome. You know my man fingered good, though.
Yeah.
He had a dick-sized
dude,
finger?
me and Norman Wilkerson had like a fucking 8-week period where we would just do jokes about that kid, and like, you know.
Wait,
he
Norman,
was really
like,
into
went to your school?
No. I told him about it, and Norman is a 49-year-old man.
Yeah, of
loved
course.
the story. And he goes, he was really into finger painting. One day he did the living room, and you know, he's like they tried to buy him a Chinese finger trap, so they got like a director's megaphone, like you know, any situation it could be in.
That's great.
What you could do with a giant finger.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the episode making fun of that.
It's pretty good. Fuck
disabled kid. You know, hopefully they found a stint for him. You know, and he's got a normal finger now.
What do you do that? You just fucking suck out is it pus or what the fuck is in your
It's probably
shit?
fluid.
It's fluid. Yeah.
Can you get it out?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it could kill him.
Yeah, he needs that fluid
Can
to
that
live.
happen to your
He needs
dick?
that
Can
fluid.
It's like a camel. You know, you just drill it.
You just put a straw in
Put a
there.
straw in there.
Put a little fucking.
All right, bye. We're starting this one off mid-conversation. Big Dick Will Menaker's back.
Yeah. Big thick dick.
Yeah, wide dick. That's the alliteration.
Billy. It's the girth.
Big
that,
dick
that counts.
Well, should you go rhyming or alliteration? Should it be Wide Dick Will or?
It's Billy.
It's Billy.
Yeah, big thick dick Bill.
All right,
Billy.
well,
Why Dick Billy, dude?
We got into a conversation. I was telling Will we were watching one of the holodeck episodes of Star Trek Next Generation last night
with my sexy ass that Greek woman with the nice juicy
She's in
tits.
every episode.
Martina Sirtis?
Yeah.
Counselor Troy, you mean?
Hell yeah, dude.
He was not familiar with Counselor Troy.
No, dude. I've missed a lot of that.
She is, she's the empath, so she gets to dress sexy and just be like a therapist for everyone.
And that's what I love is her character was created to explain empathy to the fucking autistic morons that watch Star Trek. They're like, what do you mean caring about other people? They're like, well, she's an alien. They're like, oh, I guess that
she
makes
has
sense.
an alien ability to discern people's moods and emotions based on
right. They had to create an otherworld character to explain
and
that.
she had to have juicy ass titties for them to pay attention to.
Well, that's what she used to feel their emotions.
Every Star Trek iteration has like the sexy woman.
Sure.
And they fucked up. I think we mentioned this on the show before, but when they did Voyager, they were like, we're not going to do that this time. We have a female captain. Torres is like kind of hot, but in like a spicy Latino way.
Yeah.
She's she's like the fucking hoop earring Klingon.
she's half Klingon on Voyager.
She's half Klingon.
Because full Klingon, that'd be like, that's too much.
Well, that's that's her name is.
I always
B'Elanna
thought she was more like Torres.
She's half Puerto Rican, half Klingon. Which Jesus Christ!
Oh boy!
You know what? Honestly, I think that might be real. I think there's women like that in the Bronx that are legitimately half Klingon. Half
Those
Puerto
fucked
Rican.
up foreheads.
Yeah.
They do honor killings.
I got a piece of warp drive. I don't have time for these.
No, but then the ratings are down, so then they just invented out of whole cloth the sexy robot, the Borg, the sexy Borg, 7
Jerry
and 9.
Ryan. Yeah.
We've talked about
They
her
had her
too.
on. How
She's
about
so
you?
hot.
Which then,
She's insanely hot.
because she did so well for Voyager, they added her onto other shows on UPN. They had
Jerry
a guest
Ryan?
starring episode with Jerry Ryan on Sentinel.
She was on Boston Public too.
She was on Boston Public, but that was Fox.
She was on the Wayans Brothers show.
Yeah, they would add Jerry Ryan to other shows.
Slight digression. The actress Jerry Ryan
was married to the congressman.
She was married to a Republican congressman from Illinois, I think,
who took her to sex clubs.
Yes. They got divorced because he took her to like some sort of sex club in Paris and like made her do things I was uncomfortable with.
Damn, that sucks, Jerry. Jerry, if you're listening, and I know you are, I'd never treat you that way.
Well,
she's probably so fine right
I love,
now.
too, that the way they stereotype the sexless Asian Ensign Kim into being, like, just falling over his dick for the robot character in that show.
But didn't you troll him on Twitter once?
I did. Yeah, I got into a big argument with Garrett Wang, the guy that plays Ensign Kim.
What?
Because I was explaining to him, I was like, well, I was like, I asked him, I was like, is Space China different than regular China? And he was like, what do you mean? I'm like, in the Star Trek universe, the Space China that Ensign Kim comes from. And he like added me, and he's like, Ensign Kim is Korean. And I was like, he most certainly is not. I know for a fact that Ensign Kim is not a Korean character. Kim is a Korean name, but that's because the writers didn't give a shit and they just named the Chinese guy Kim. And he was like, Kim is a Korean surname. And I was like, again, the character's not. And then I went through YouTube and I actually found a video of Garrett Wang at a Star Trek convention panel explaining that Ensign Kim is Chinese and that the writers gave him the wrong name. And I was like, yeah, well, here's you fucking saying it.
That is such a good dunk.
He was like, what's your problem, man?
No, but honestly, he's right. What is
right.
your problem?
Who does all that research to troll Ensign Kim or whatever his name
I
is?
just happen to know that about
Garrett Wang.
Garrett Wang.
Fucking research.
Which, by the way, Garrett Wang, hilarious name.
Yeah. No, I used to ask him about Gates McFadden and if she was like okay because her Twitter is pretty fucking crazy. She's a doll of herself as like Dr. Crusher. That she plays with.
Crusher could get it too.
Videos.
She's
so
fire.
Bizarre. Yeah, she was.
The original hook for this was how Star Trek, the writers of basically every one of the Star Trek series, like wrung so much out of the holodeck conceit, and then like at least every season there would be one all holodeck episode that were always miserable.
Yeah.
Just terrible in every way.
They got this because they got lazy about writing space shit, so they were like, fuck it, let's just write Maltese Falcon. And the exit button got broken. So it's gonna, and you know what? It's lazy writing because all of the characters are these like god characters, where it doesn't matter how the story progresses because they always know they can leave the holodeck.
Right.
So they present like the conceit of this one was that there's some. Like a Jade Monkey or whatever that this mob boss needs, and Picard is like the private eye that has access to it. But they never have to address any part of that story because Picard's like, they think I have something they need. Isn't that funny?
Well, there was ones where
they're laughing when the guy gets shot.
Oh yeah, which by the way they go, we've brought along our fiction officer, and it's like, so that guy's just gonna be dead at the end of the episode. You're never gonna see him again.
Well, there was one where Data kept doing holodeck scenarios where he would play as like Sherlock Holmes or something. And again, this is sort of like a shout out to the show's fan base of like, using games to teach you about literature and real life. But like it was like some conceit. The conceit of that episode is that like again they get stuck in the holodeck and they go through some sort of cosmic radiation, and it makes the Moriarty character self-aware and deadly, and like can actually kill you in the holodeck.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And again, just like don't have a holodeck.
Yeah. No, the only time it was actually useful, I think, was like on Voyager with the Tuvok Pon farr episode, where the Vulcans, they have to fuck. They can only fuck every 7 years, but they have to fuck or they die.
Or they just go, they just go insane. They just go fucking crazy.
That's
and
me.
Yeah, so
is that like 7-year nut just builds up into their brain? And
their balls must be so heavy on like year 6.
Wait, Tuvok was the black Vulcan?
So Vulcans are no fap. Save it till marriage.
Gorilla mindset. They're autists,
they're
sure.
Gorilla mindset guys, but then they have
very
built-in,
logical
breaking point of 7 years because you can't be no fap that long. So, but in Voyager, the idea behind the show is that they get trapped in the Delta Quadrant, so they're so far away from anyone they've ever seen before, and so they hit the 7-year mark, and there's no one for Tuvok to fuck, so they have to just let him fuck in the holodeck. And I always like, because it's a room that it's a hologram, right? And then they have enough ability to manipulate the physics of the hologram so that you can touch the hologram,
texture and
stuff.
Yeah.
But anything that's produced in the hologram isn't made out of whatever substrate material that the hologram creates. So if you're it, all I'm saying is there's got to be just buckets of cum on the floor of the hologram.
Yeah. The floors are caked over.
Yeah, like there's some like Starfleet ensign, like the Will Wheaton character. Like part of his duty would be actually just like mopping down, like fucking Travis Bickle's cab.
Right. Well, Will Wheaton's such a perfect good boy on the show that he actually lives solely off cum. He's a 100% clean celestial being.
He's a goody good boy
in touch with the universe.
Now, I like the idea that there's some kind of video feed without the hologram, so you just see the guy fucking in space, like in air. And you just see like his dick fucking pumping, and there's no pussy around it.
Yeah.
You just see I want to see that shit, dude. I want to see the feed, the uncut feed without the holograms.
Yeah,
just wearing a Sherlock Holmes outfit.
He's still in costume with his dick out.
Yeah. No, and I love too that the dumb shit that they're obsessed with in the holodeck is always things that baby boomers like.
Yeah,
like the idea that in the year 2630 that Tom Paris on Voyager, he's always working on a Camaro, like a 1970 Camaro, and
that's sort of like the equivalent of nowadays, like hobbyists build their own trebuchet,
right,
exactly. Manuscript, from 15th century.
Right, no, but not only like being interested in it as a part of history, but because he's like this thing, man, it's got fucking 240 horsepower at the wheels. And it's like
you're literally traveling faster than light to a different galaxy.
You're getting moon pussy left and right, my man. You care about fucking horsepower.
Well, the one iteration of Star Trek that I thought sort of did the most, or at least acknowledged that the holodecks would mainly be used for pornography and just jacking off, is Deep Space Nine.
Yeah, Deep Space Nine is the only good Star Trek.
That's my favorite series. But like Quark's bar, he's always like renting out the holodeck, but it's clear that he's just like a sleazy fleshmonger or whatever.
Oh, the Ferengis are Jewish.
Yeah.
It took them a while to just be like, let's just do a Jewish character. And then they went all out. Like the nose would be too obvious. So give them giant ears.
I don't know about that.
Oh fuck!
Anything can be had for a price. Gold press latinum.
They're so ghoulish.
Oh yeah, they were into coins and stuff.
They loved gold coins.
Seriously,
they were obsessed with gold coins.
They play. You do a spin and the spinning top game to win the gold coins.
The sexy girl on DS9 was like Dax was like pretty moderate. And she was probably the hottest of all the Star Trek women.
Dax?
Yeah,
definitely.
Yeah, and the captain was Obama.
Yeah, the captain was Obama, and who was old friends with Dax, so they had this weird homosexual relationship.
Well, the conceit with Dax is that she is like a hybrid of like
symbiont.
Like she like looks like basically like a human woman with some like freckles on the side, but her body is host to this like alien worm that contains the memories of all of its past hosts. So she's like an amalgam of like 10 or 12 different people's life experiences.
And Cisco was boys with whoever that worm infected life.
Oh shit.
So this basically Dax is a woman that got herpes from Cisco's friend from college. And he's like, "Good to see you, old man."
He calls her old man all the time.
Old man is
Does
her
that
nickname.
mean she knows how to fuck so good? She knows how to fuck like 10 people.
Yeah, exactly. She's had
she knows how to suck one.
Guys know what guys like.
That's why it's called Deep Space Nine.
Oh yeah.
Dick back walls 9.
We said
all the way
walls
in.
9. Oh fuck. We definitely said Dick Suck 9 the first time we talked about DS9.
What's a good show? I was like, I didn't know that Odo. I found out recently because I don't remember seeing it on the show that he just sleeps in a bucket.
Yeah,
he just turns back into like a bucket of cum.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah,
which
dude.
is so disgusting. My girlfriend's watching some fucking show that's like horny Harry Potter right now. Some show called The Magicians.
Okay, hell yeah, dude.
And I've been like in it because I don't give a shit about any of that. But it's like it's fucking. They're like it's some fucking kid with his stupid emo haircut. And then he finds out he's a wizard for real, Literally, they just stole.
Yeah, I know.
know, but he's like 19 or whatever. He's got an emo haircut and a messenger bag and like a fucking colorful tie. Like a.
He rides a longboard to work.
Yeah. And I guess I caught an episode she was watching the other day, and she's like, "Well, now they're in the magical world from the books." And it's like, okay, I guess it's very similar to Harry Potter. They're all the same thing. But then they visit this like goat character, this homosexual goat character.
Like a Pan figure.
A Pan figure that's supposed to be a god that created this magic world. And I'm like half paying attention. And he hands a cup of his cum to the magicians. I'm like, is that just his cum? She's like, yeah. She's like, it like makes sense in the story.
What?
Like,
Do they all just have to take a sip or something?
They give it to the fucking girl who's supposed to be the hero, and she has to drink his cum.
What?
Yeah.
It's literally his cum. He beats off
dude,
into
they
a cup.
fucking had the props department create a jar of cum.
It looks like cum?
Yes, it looks like cum, and she has to drink the jar of cum.
But it's magic, so it tastes like frosting.
Yeah. And it's like supposed
That's
to be
what
like
my
Buffy
cum
the
tastes like.
Vampire Slayer, but there's a cum drinking element, which I guess you were supposed to assume that British scientist that was helping Buffy was doing anyway.
Yeah. He was sneaking his cum in, like that dentist. That one
Definitely.
dentist.
Sorry I didn't answer the phone. I was busy reading about a demon from 500 years ago.
Apply this to your skin.
No, actually, I never got into Buffy.
I really don't give a shit about Joss Whedon at all.
Yeah, me neither.
I never watched it.
But I wasn't really into Buffy, but that guy Angel, the woman he fucked,
David
Charisma Carpenter.
Boreanaz?
David Boreanaz is Angel.
Yeah, but his
I
girlfriend.
call him David Boring Anus.
Hey.
My man got a born ass. Look at it. Ain't got no wrinkles. Looks like a little Cheerio.
That's kind of a cute ass.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound boring at all, honestly. You could have some fun with that ass. No, Charisma Carpenter, who played someone in that shit. Oh boy, did I beat off to her. Big motherfucking
In
time.
Angle?
She was unbelievable.
Well, Allison Hennigan became hot from American Pie because
Yes.
for some reason everyone interpreted that
Oh,
in
the
real
flute
life
girl?
she put a flute in her pussy.
Yeah.
Which does not make you hot. I don't
No, it makes you weird. It makes you weird as shit.
I don't know. I think that's
Nor-
pretty cool.
Would I imagine that that's very pleasurable?
No,
even if
it's
you're a
all
woman.
knobby
Like,
and
it's
shit.
just like it's all fucking like
There's
it's this
buttons.
cold piece of metal that's like thin and covered
Yeah,
in
go to
buttons.
Spencer's, get a dildo. They're all over the place.
It'd be, like maybe you stuck a flute in your asshole. Maybe that would like be a little bit tight. You know,
How did it feel?
Well, I just love that Jason
when you
Sudeikis'
put it-
character in that movie is like, wait, you have a pussy?
Yeah.
That movie sucked.
That movie does. Also,
Very
just-
bad.
What's the? Because he tries to fuck the hot girl, but he comes too quick.
Yeah.
Or he can't
Yeah.
get hard. What is it?
He
just busts
Pan and
like
Elizabeth?
immediately.
He comes in his
That's
pants.
a win, as far as I'm concerned.
That's sex.
He fucked her.
He comes
Yes.
in his pants on Skype in front of his whole school. Which,
First of all-
that technology did not exist back then.
Yeah,
It
definitely-
barely works now. And they're like, yeah, he's video conferencing with the entire school.
Also, why would you ever do that? You're about to fuck for the first
Yeah.
time.
Well, that's like a Return of Kings thing. They say you should videotape all your sexual encounters.
What?
In case a woman accuses you of rape.
Oh, so like in case a woman, just to prevent a woman from falsely accusing you of rape, just videotape her without your consent.
Well, I just love the
computer
idea.
rape her.
These sexless men with fucking 19 security cameras all pointing at their bed in their mom's apartment. You know, they're like, the mom's like, Richard, why is the electricity bill so high this month? It's like, Mom, leave my cameras alone.
Yeah. I remember one
This is to
time.
protect the both of us.
I only fuck in a panic room.
Yeah. Well, I make the woman sign a charter written in cursive and sealed with blood, wax at the end.
I remember one time I was looking for weed in my college. It was like one of those terrible college houses that just 8 people lived in. It was just you
Yeah.
go in and out or whatever. I just barged into my friend's room and I just found. I was looking for weed on his desk and shit, and he had like one of those books, like a hollow book.
Yeah.
And there was a fucking video camera pointing to his fucking bed. It was like, this guy definitely. It was like one of those when they record a babysitter without their knowledge. Like,
Yeah.
this guy
nanny
was,
cam.
Yeah, this guy was
I would
definitely
never want to watch myself fuck.
God no.
Oh, it's terrible.
God no.
I would love to. I would love to see what I got in the mix. You know?
You have nothing,
Dude, I got nice
You would
moves.
videotape it, and you would never get hard again.
Dude,
As
first of
soon
all,
as you saw the lack of movement, just your fucking fat ass
I fuck with
dimpling
heart.
and undimpling.
I have a beautiful ass, number one.
especially for a fat man. But I think I would surprise you with the tenacity with which I fuck, the heart. You know, I'm a scrapper. I know I'm not fucking.
You've got coachability.
I've got coach. I definitely have coachability. I'll do whatever needs to get done.
It would look like your thighs were trying to give your stomach the Heimlich maneuver.
Dude, my
That's
thighs
what it
are
would look
more.
like from behind.
Look at this shit, dude. Look at this muscles, dude.
I don't know if that's muscle.
You'd play back the
You
video,
can't feel
and then
this.
it would be like computer
Feel this.
enhance,
Yeah.
and then like you'd see the woman checking her phone or something.
Adam, yeah.
No, it'd be like
she's
this.
just rolling her
Computer
eyes.
enhance. Oh, unenhance. De-enhance the image. Computer delete all
You
files
can see her
immediately.
texting her friends.
Adam, like I think it's the same to what Adam. I've talked to you about one of our favorite Instagram guys. What is it? The Nick 420 California.
yeah.
The
Oh,
guy
that
who like
guy's
Nick
awesome.
Weed. Yeah.
Nick Weed, yeah, the guy who just like literally does an Instagram video of him like smoking weed every fucking day.
Yeah, yeah.
It was just like I would like it's the same thing. Like
Yeah.
if you showed me video like of every time I did drugs,
Oh,
I would
yeah.
like kill myself or go
Oh,
straight
yeah.
to rehab.
Absolutely, dude. I remember me and my friend started skateboarding when we were like fucking like 11 or 12, and then my friend got like a video camera and was like, "Yo, we go. Oh,
Let's do
fucking
Jackass.
Let's do a skate
Let's
video.
let's shoot ourselves skateboarding," and it's like, I'm gonna go home. Yeah, just fucking like how the lack of coordination,
Ollies, yeah.
the fact that you can like ollie down 3 stairs,
Yeah, I can
I think it
ollie
looks
onto a
badass.
curb, like-
right? Yeah, dude, not you just falling downstairs with a piece of wood underneath you.
I that's exactly what happened to me. I was playing basketball and like I was like part of the Greek Orthodox Youth of America basketball league.
Do you play on carpet court?
Yeah, it literally in my gym at the fucking church it was like bullshit carpet. But I was at this fucking tournament and I stuffed some kid. And I was like, oh my God, and my mom just happened to be there with a fucking video camera. I was like, this is going to be fucking awesome. I just imagined myself like fucking getting 4 feet off the ground and just like spiking it in this fucking kid's face. And it was literally like I was a centimeter off the ground. The kid was like 5'3". You know, there was like nothing impressive about it whatsoever.
Yeah.
Maybe you guys are onto something. If I watched myself fuck, it would probably be.
It would be so
it's
terrible.
equivalent
Yeah,
of
I
that.
mean, I do a bit about watching myself eat pussy. It's the absolute worst thing in the entire world.
I'd like
Because
to
I'm-
watch myself eat pussy.
No,
like
it's
I'm
not
watching
fun.
games.
How did you accomplish that?
Because, well, I was filming her going down on me, and then I started going down on her, and I didn't have like the dexterity to film and eat pussy.
You didn't have.
Why
So
didn't you
she
give her the
took-
cam?
So she took the camera, and then I just watched myself just like so emotionally eating a pussy. Just like there was so much earnestness and like love in the way that I was eating her pussy, and it was just like to see myself that vulnerable. really
From that
was-
perspective, it probably looked like you were nuzzling your face into Dan Hidea's back. Or something.
When I look like a fucking like a board secretary pinching a phone in between their cheek and their shoulder. No, sir, we're out of stock. No,
But,
they won't be in stock. I don't know when they're going to be back in stock, sir.
But that's because you don't enjoy fucking, dude.
Yeah, I don't enjoy anything though.
Exactly. That's what I mean. You have no joy in your
That's
life.
true.
That's why. I think I would. That's
the
part
medical term for that is being really fucking cool. Being too cool for
It's
school.
true. Yeah.
But stop back to your friend who was surreptitiously, assume, videotaping himself having
Yeah,
sex with
yeah.
women. Which is a crime.
Totally. No, I don't like that guy at all. I was trying to steal
Yeah.
his weed. For the record, he
but
was
like
barely a friend.
the sort of obsession with guys
Is that-
filming themselves.
Is that a crime?
Yeah,
think
for
so,
sure.
yeah, for sure, yeah.
To record
Because-
someone
well,
without
it's-
their permission.
Well, you can do it in public. Because it's like an expectation of privacy. Like if you go outside and just start taping somebody on the street, that's
Yeah.
illegal.
I think
Yeah.
basically filming you having sex with a woman without her consent is
Yeah.
basically assault. I
yeah.
mean,
yeah.
Also, there's
Well,
no.
I'm saying I believe it's fucked up to do
Yeah.
that. I don't know if it's illegal or not.
I think
I'm
it's
pretty
illegal,
sure it
for
is.
sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, like the obsession with like guys who are obsessed with like recording themselves having sex, and I'm wondering if you guys have seen one of my favorite films of all time, Autofocus.
Oh, yeah, for
the
sure.
Bob Crane story.
I've seen it. Yeah.
Dude,
No.
it's okay. It's directed by Paul Schrader, and it stars Greg Kinnear and Willem
Hell
Dafoe
yes. Hell yes.
in a 100% true story of the life and times of Hogan's Heroes star Bob Crane and his descent into sex-addicted madness and like swinging and like this is at the very dawn of like videotape technology and
Right.
shit, and he just became like obsessed with filming himself and like recording
Really?
and photographing himself having sex with
Holy
like hundreds of different
shit.
women in this weird like homoerotic codependent relationship with this guy who is his best friend, who eventually kills him.
Holy
spoiler
fuck!
alert.
You
Yeah.
say that shit, and it's like I kind of want that for myself.
Really? A homosexual codependent
a
relationship?
weird, borderline homosexual relationship with an additional heterosexual
Component,
deviancy element to it. Yeah, where it's all just convoluted and the emotions are. Questionable. The morality is as well. That's what I want for myself. I also kind of like the idea of the other person murdering me.
The best scene in the movie, though, is that they're like reliving their exploits or whatever, and they're like watching it like on his TV through like some ancient video camera, and they're just like, fucking a bunch of women, and they're just like bodies everywhere, and then this is sort of early on in the relationship of them doing this shit. And Greg Kinnear, the Bob Crane character, is like, wait, what's that? Wait, stop, set the tape for a second. And he just, whose finger is that in my ass? And then the Willem Dafoe character goes, that was me. And he goes, what the fuck, man? And he just goes, Bob, it was a group grope. Come on.
A fucking group grope.
Yeah, that's the Will Menaker movie recommendation for this episode.
That's so good.
Autofocus, directed by Paul Schrader.
Did they ever fuck him? The gay was that as gay as it got?
But they would just
Willem Dafoe wanted to fuck him though.
Yeah, definitely, and they would just like jack off watching each other fuck other people like on video and stuff.
Interesting.
So again, it's all a gray area. It's all
good. Yeah, it's better if it's subtext.
Yeah. Have you seen John Wick 2 yet?
I have.
Is it good?
Yeah, thanks, dude.
Yeah, I want to see it, dude.
It was a very satisfying sequel.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Do you feel like because you have the dog, you appreciate it more?
Dude, before I watched I rewatched the first John Wick like the other week, and I hadn't seen it since getting a dog, and I gotta say that shit was even more fucking lit, man.
I'm in the same boat.
So much more satisfying because the plot of the first John Wick is so beautiful. It's
beautiful.
It's like some asshole kills his dog.
Well, my wife
and in
died.
return, he literally kills 100 people.
My wife died right before that movie came out.
Whoa, so
Remember
you
that?
really
Do you guys
appreciate
remember my
it
wife?
most.
I do remember.
Remember that dumb bitch I married for like 3 weeks?
It was
she
funny.
died.
He's so much more upset about the dog.
Oh, yeah. Well, I used to live growing up, I lived next door to a Vietnam vet who had this fucking van, this shitty, late 70s Dodge van. And on the back, it just had a sticker that said, wife and dog missing, reward for dog.
Nice.
And I remember having to have my
Jesus
father
Christ.
explain that joke to me, because as a fucking spectrum-ass 8-year-old, I'm like, but I don't understand why there would be a reward for the dog and not the wife. My dad's saying because, he values the dog more than his wife. I'm like, but that doesn't make any sense. He's like, well, that's the joke, son. He said women are trash. I'm like,
Or the biker patch that is like, if you can read this, the bitch fell off.
Yeah. Oh, that guy was a biker too.
Of course he was.
Yeah,
dude.
I remember him being one time, because my memory of him from my childhood is just a pair of aviators surrounded by gray hair. Just his big, huge beard, and he used to keep jars of piss in the garage, and he had a fucking
Hell yeah.
stingray that was always underneath a car cover.
When were you in his garage?
Well, they had a kid, so I mean, who I wasn't really friends with, but
you would
I
went
went over there, a couple times. But yeah, I remember him one day being like, "Oh, I'm gonna take you a ride on my motorcycle," and I went home and asked my dad, I'm like, "Can I go ride on their motorcycle?" My dad's like, "No."
Yeah, of course not.
No,
Pretty crazy.
he's a man.
Yeah. Yeah, just take you somewhere I don't know where.
Yeah,
Get alone with this weirdo.
Yeah.
So you could suck your dick on a little motorcycle.
Yeah.
It's people videotape
That
themselves
guy used
is
to
weird.
beat his wife. We used to hear them fighting,
Oh,
because
nice,
they're
dude.
back porch face the front of our house.
Hell
You could
yeah.
hear him just 9 o'clock in the morning, fucking beer cans hitting the recycling bin.
And that is where you do a
Screaming
lot of
at it.
wife hitting is the back porch.
Yeah.
The back porch is the
Well, that's why
venue
you
for
build a deck, dude.
Yeah.
And you build a deck instead of a family.
It's always weird to me when people they videotape themselves fucking, but why are there so many people that videotape women going to the bathroom?
That was Chuck Berry's big thing.
That
He had a whole
shit's
chain
so
of
weird.
restaurants that were literally just a front to him videotape women.
Chuck Berry,
going
the
to
guitar
toilet.
guy?
Oh yeah, the rock and roll godfather.
Yeah, he's the most famous guy. But a
Yeah.
lot of people do that shit, dude.
There should be a scene where it's fucking Marty McFly videotaping a woman.
You're not gonna believe this. By the way, that scene in Back to the Future, very racist because it once again implies that white people invented rock and roll.
Rock and roll. Well, that's why he went back to the future.
Yeah.
I mean, he went back in time to steal rock and roll for whites.
Yeah. No, I love that scene specifically for that reason because it's such a fuck you.
Yeah,
it's so fucking mean.
Some suburban nerd.
Yeah, Chuck Berry got done for that, man. Like he had a whole chain of restaurants that were just literally just so he could have a hidden camera in the women's
That's
bathroom.
incredible.
Man.
I don't
and he
know
had like a whole fucking like library.
All the permits you had to get.
Yeah, like
that guy loved watching women
of, like,
shit.
videotapes, man. It's
you know how much work that is to watch
bizarre.
women shit?
Yeah,
I don't know. This is only sort of related. And I've
love seeing a
never
woman
fact
take a
checked
dump,
this,
dude.
but there was a Johnny Rockets in DC, and my friend Brendan was telling me about that. They got in trouble because the manager there, a black woman, like came in and applied for a job at Johnny Rockets, and like the dipshit fast food manager was like, well, it wouldn't really fit the theme if, like a black lady was working here.
Of the 1950s?
Yeah, Johnny
Oh,
Rockets.
right, like Johnny Rockets, they're like
Yeah,
sort of
it's
throwback
like a
diner,
50s,
like rockabilly kind of thing.
Yeah. And so,
Oh my god.
huge lawsuit.
Yeah, that's incredibly illegal.
And then like 3 years later, the guy did it again, or a different guy at the restaurant did the same thing. They
Hell
got like
yeah.
hit with like another discrimination lawsuit.
So awesome.
Because they're like, we're not allowed to say we can't hire you, but like we can't hire you.
I'm imagining that same conversation happening at Colonial Williamsburg.
Well, there is one job. The pay's not great.
No, there is a position.
You know that Eric Andre bit about Colonial Williamsburg?
So fucking funny.
Yeah, so good.
Colonial Williamsburg, it's really fucking boring.
Oh no, he did the Civil War. He would go through Civil War reenactments
As a slave.
as
Yeah.
an
escaped
escaped
slave.
slave. That was a great bit.
I told you guys, right? Have I mentioned on the pod when I went to Gettysburg for the 150th?
Get
Yeah, I remember
Gettysburg.
you told me you went to Gettysburg, and my joke question follow up was like, "Did you go on ecstasy?" And then you were like, "Yeah."
Yeah, I went
Remember
on.
that?
Yeah,
And then
You took E and went to like the most
Oh, yeah.
hallowed battleground in
yeah.
American history.
I went with
That must
my
have been-
ex-girlfriend
Oh, yeah, you've told
and
us
her husband now.
Now husband.
Did you see that
By the way-
animatronic, General Lee thing that they have? They have like this weird room. It's like a theater with this like animatronic play that happens.
Oh no,
It's like
yeah.
the Disney's Hall of Presidents or whatever.
Yeah.
By the way,
So-
we're recording this on President's Day. Shout out to all the presidents.
What I love about
Oh, yeah,
Gettysburg
yeah.
is that like it
Current
was a
one.
decisive victory for the Union, but if you go to modern day Gettysburg, it's like, oh yeah, the South definitely won. There's nothing but fucking rednecks that love the trucks and the Confederate flag. And
and fireworks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's how
they
I feel
love
about-
fireworks.
That's how I feel about the Vietnam War. It's like, yeah, we lost, but who's cleaning whose fat lady's feet now? You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
the Vietnamese.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
yeah.
Anyway, but I was on drugs there. We were walking around, and there was like, it's obviously you see the fucking Confederates, and it's like, if you're gonna bring your fucking whole family, dress them all up in Confederate uniforms, including like your 5-year-old kids, like, you just hate black people.
Yeah.
You just hate.
There's
like,
no way you're very open-minded.
Yeah. It's like,
Shit
it's
like that.
fucking, it's
Literally,
accurate, dude.
The only reason.
Meanwhile, Adam is like, this Confederate flag feels so good.
I was walking
What's
around.
the thread count on this
It was
flag?
so fucking hot outside. It was the 150th anniversary. It was 4th of July because the Gettysburg battle happened on over 4 days. But it was over 4th of July.
At the gift shops in Gettysburg, they sell like the little Union soldier hats and the Confederate soldier hats, and they sell the old like fucking Civil War era stars and stripes, which is the fucking the
Circle.
shit, and then they also sell Confederate flags, which are not historically accurate. Like that
the
was
stars and bars.
Yeah, there was the battle flag of Northern Virginia, which looked like the stars and bars, except it was a square. 'Cause it was a battle flag.
Yeah.
But the Confederacy had like a bunch of different flags, but that one was that's culturally they've decided this is the flag of the South.
Interesting. Leonard Skinner did that.
Yeah. Well, they have that everywhere, but I thought it would be so
funny.
funny to like just go to one of those gift shops and when someone's not looking, just put a stack of big like Nazi swastika Third Reich flags
Just see how
in
many.
there for sale. and put some price tags on them and see how long it would take before someone's like, I don't think these are supposed to be in the store.
I guarantee you they'd move a few of those.
Oh, of course they would. Yeah, that was a part of the Civil War. My favorite flag I've ever seen is the one that I saw. I can't remember where I saw it, but it's a Confederate flag. You know, the Leonard Skinner fucking Dukes of Hazzard flag. But then there's a swastika in the middle of it.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
It's like, hell yeah, dude, crank it to 11.
Hell yeah.
My favorite shit is on Eastbound and Down where he has the Confederate flag.
Boogie board.
Weed boogie board.
Hell yeah, Myrtle Beach.
Like, I want that. I want that so bad. That's so funny. I'm like, all right, fine. Confederate flags are fine. If they all have weed in them.
I want Confederate flag. I want Calvin pissing. I want Tasmanian devil. I want weed flag. What's really funny is I googled this one time because I was like, this would be hilarious, but I was like, what if there's like a gay Confederate flag, like the rainbow, the stars bars, and then if you Google it, it's someone made it already.
Yeah,
someone did that bit already. Anyway, but when we were on ecstasy, it was so hot, we were like sweating. We're like, this was a terrible idea. And they're like, let's go over to those woods, like on the far side of the battlefield for some like tree cover so we could like rest up. So we go there, and that's where like all the Union cavalry was with all their horses. And they were like just like getting the horses some shade because it was so oppressively hot. And in the middle of it, there's like a black family, and they were all just like clearly not sanctioned by the reenactors. They were just wearing bonnets and stuff, and they like just like made a campfire. They were like barbecuing and stuff. And we were talking to this guy who's like one of the cavalry guys. He's like, they're not supposed to be here. And I was like, well, technically you should think about what, the poetic, aspect of you complaining about, them.
I just like the idea of like, it's blazing hot out, you're tripping balls, and you're like, this is a bad idea, let's go get some shade, and then you end up on like Little Big Top where like 5,000 people died. Excellent energy.
Why were you doing that?
Well, yeah, and that's what I was going to say. Stupid, Gettysburg is such a boring tourist destination because it is just fields. It's fields.
Yeah, it's just a big open field.
It's just a big bunch of open fucking fields and then a couple of shitty gift shops, and it's like the only reason to go is if you think ghosts are real. Which they're not.
Well, to see the reenactment, it's pretty insane.
I've never seen a reenactment.
Yeah.
See,
they were like cool.
They were like tens of thousands of people there. There was like people from Spain.
Gay, dude.
There were people from
me?
Spain there in like Confederate outfits, and they were like, "Yeah, we're here for the Confederacy."
We always need to find new uses for our swords because Spain does not have enough uses for their swords anymore.
Yeah, I'm like, you're from Spain and you came here to be in the Confederacy. He's like, yeah, they're with the Spanish people who fought for the Confederacy. So we like came from.
Spaniards are fucking racist, dude.
Are they?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude. In Real Madrid games, they would fucking throw.
Oh yeah, bananas.
They would throw bananas at Eto'o. Remember, like they would just fucking.
There was
still going on.
A Spaniard in my like 8th grade class, and he was like, he sat next to me. I remember talking to him one time. I was like, "Do you like miss Spain, or like how are you adjusting?" Because you'd only been in the country for like a year or whatever. And he was like, yeah, Spain's a lot better than America. And I was like, well, in what ways? He's like, well, it's not contaminated like America is. I'm like, what do you mean, like the water? Or?
Yeah.
He's talking about
the racial purity.
He was like, well, I mean, like everyone in Spain is like Spanish. They're the right race. And I was like, you're 12 years old.
Dude, Europe is so
Spain
racist.
used to be so good, dude. They had they owned so much shit, and now they suck.
Yeah.
What was it?
The Spanish Armada?
They did used to be good when Franco was in charge.
Yeah.
So good. How did they fuck that up?
Was it?
No, but they had a run right before Britain, and everyone had a run, right?
They had a
huge run.
Yeah.
Like,
they had all
the
South
conquistadors
America.
and shit.
Yeah, they like fucking conquered the New World. They were really good at sailing.
On the other podcast about Ponce de Leon and how he was Puerto Rican, and just imagining Ponce de Leon as like a modern day Puerto Rican.
I think it might sound a little.
Yeah,
they should get Al Pacino to play Ponce de Leon to do his Spanish
well, his carriage
accent.
just has like his name written in fucking Old English. We're going to have berets every single day.
A fucking little Guadalupe on the dashboard.
Yeah. They love parades. Those folks.
Talking about Europe being racist, it's so weird. Have I talked about how the stereotype of black people in Greece is that they all like to fuck men in the ass? And for some reason, that's the fucking.
I thought that was the stereotype about Greek people.
Yeah, I know. Maybe we flipped it. I don't know.
Maybe
why.
it's because like that's just how racism works, and like everybody shits on Greek people, and they're like, yeah, they just fuck each other in the ass. And then if you're in Greek, you just need to like think that about black people.
Yeah.
You think they're even lower than you.
Yeah,
no,
it's
but
so-
black people.
Yeah,
and they all sell bootleg CDs, which is actually true. That there's a lot of Africans that sell bootleg CDs in Greece, or at least that was a booming business when I was like 11 and I was still over there.
Lloyd Banks, Young Buck, and 50 Cent.
It's weird.
I don't know if you guys, speaking of European racism.
Yeah, let's get into it.
Did you guys see the shit this morning from the Prison Planet guy?
The Sweden?
About Sweden? This whole thing about how, like Donald Trump said,
it was
this
an
thing,
extension of the Fox report that
yes,
Trump was.
yes.
Okay.
And what he was doing is he was like, I will pay like any leftist journalist who's like making fun of Sweden to like go live in Malmo, like the most dangerous city in Europe, and like be hosted by these people. And he just like took some screenshots. So clearly he just did a Google image search for like thugs, Sweden.
Yeah.
And like one of the pictures is literally just like some teens on a corner, like looking like just they would ask you for a cigarette. It was like the least threatening thing imaginable. Like just like some kids in like scrawny kids in like track pants, just sullen on a street corner.
I didn't see that.
I love that. Racists are such pussies.
Have you seen any of
That's the basis
The guy
of racism.
from that Fox News article, though, the one that Trump like was basically citing, or
It's Tucker Carlson, I thought.
Well, no, it was because it was on Tucker Carlson's show, but the report was from Ami Horowitz, who has these videos where he like he'll be like, I'm here in Times Square talking to fucking white liberals or whatever, and he finds like one girl that's like, yeah, I think voter ID laws are racist because it affects black people's ability to vote or whatever. He's like, let's see how black people feel about that. And he's like, well, I'm here now in Harlem, and he's like, oh, you're a black person. Do you think it's racist that you should be allowed to vote? And be like, no. And they'll be like, well, liberals think it is.
By the way, here are the teens.
Oh, wow.
That shit is so funny, dude.
I don't know. They do look kind of threatening. This one guy's got Liberty spikes. There's graffiti there.
Those aren't Muslims.
Hold on, dude. This is like 3 different types of How are these guys hanging out? This could look more staged. It's a guy with a...
It's
with
a Breakfast Club
It's
type
a fucking
situation.
Hot Topic guy, a Dundalk Yo Boy.
Hell yeah, dude.
And then a fucking crust punk.
Oh,
There's no. This is the kind of cultural mixing that I can't support. Is why the crust punk would be hanging out with the fucking tough guy from Degrassi.
Yeah, different kinds of cliques.
Yeah.
Wait, are these guys even Muslim?
Yeah, I mean,
well, one of the pictures he used is like a guy pulling up his shirt and had like tattoos on his stomach, but you can literally see him wearing a rosary.
Oh fuck. Speaking of, you guys said
well, how do you know
Carlson.
they weren't anal beads?
That's true.
Because they were on his neck and
they
not
could
coming
be
out of his ass.
They could be the massive influx of homosexuals.
That's where I like to store them. I like the smell around my neck.
I will pay you $1 million to hang out with this punker from Syria. Wait, this is crazy. Look at this shit.
Will
man.
that guy actually pay for anyone, dude?
No,
Let's
of course
go.
not.
Oh yeah,
His
that
avatar is hilarious.
is a weird mix.
On Twitter.
Anyway, what's up with Tucker Carlson? He just wears bow ties and that's his thing.
Didn't he stop wearing the bow ties?
Yeah, I think he switched that up. I think
The
it
bow
used to be his
ties,
thing.
that was his branding 10 years ago.
That's how he broke into the business.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I'm gonna be the bow
because
tie
he was
guy.
like a younger conservative, which
Right.
like to find a guy under the age 25 that's willing to be like, actually, black people are stupid. It's a rarity.
right.
And then he wore bow ties, and that's how he got.
And
it.
that guy
bow ties are trustworthy. He took it from Bill Nye, I think.
Did that guy Horowitz, was he the guy that did the Chinatown video
for
Bill
that was
Bill O'Reilly?
Jesse Waters. Who's like that's like Bill O'Reilly's
That guy is
sidekick.
such a piece of shit.
No,
Yeah.
I've seen a couple of like Ami Horowitz. All my suggested YouTube videos are like.
A sewer, I'm sure.
It's all Sam Hyde videos, and then like Trey Gowdy destroys rape victims.
Jesus Christ, that's so good.
The Trey Gowdy videos are the fucking best. Those are my favorite.
He's the guy that ran away
he
from
looks
the
so
town hall.
uncanny.
He looks weird, dude. He looks like but we talked about it. Him and Kasich have this weird thing where they have like the like facial. They look like a boy. They look like Billy Quizboy.
Right.
Not like him, but whatever the Billy Quizboy's problem is.
Yeah.
Where they have some sort of like aging deficiency.
Yeah, yeah,
where they
yeah.
look like a 4-year-old just sped up time. And suddenly they're
progeria.
Yeah, 65 years old. But yeah, the Trey guy, it's always like he'll have like some immigration activists that are like, these people just need to have a job and a place to live. And he's like, okay, what about Sandra Williamson? She's like, what are you talking about? He's like, well, she was raped and murdered by an illegal immigrant. And we actually have her rape kit here, and we're going to pass it around. I want everybody to smell this rape kit. It's about her dreams.
Look at
It's
this
about her
picture.
dreams and aspirations.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks terrible.
Yeah.
Wow.
Actually, well, for how old he is, he doesn't look bad.
How old is he?
I mean, he's probably like 55.
Look at this haircut.
Yeah.
This is awful.
That's the problem, is he doesn't know how to get haircuts. You know, and Kasich is the same thing, where Kasich has like a 8-year-old boy's haircut.
I think he looks cute. What's Kasich up to? Is he still governor now?
I don't know. He's fucking quietly asking everyone to be reasonable. And,
fuck, dude.
I was going to bring this up back when we were still talking about people videotaping them having cells,
Yes,
having sex.
please.
It's just still in my head. But, you know, if you're like me, you've been, you know, I've been checking out a lot of sort of like amateur like swinger porn recently. You know,
Okay.
I've been on that tip. You
Amateur
know?
what?
Like swinger porn.
Swinger,
of like,
okay.
Of like, you know, like regular husbands and wives who
Yeah,
just like,
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
have orgies or like,
Sure.
you know, whore their wife out or something like that.
Yes.
I just got to say, if you do that, that's cool. I enjoy it, but turn the TV off. I can't tell you how many of these videos I've watched where it's like some guy's wife getting spit roasted, but in the background you can literally hear like the 11 o'clock local news going on. And clean your
so
living
good.
room too, people.
Yeah.
Come on. I'm just putting that out as a PSA.
Little clutter.
on Cumtown
I feel
right
like
now.
the
I
lighting's
think
bad
the
on a lot
message
of
is
those,
going to
too.
get out.
Yeah. Swinging seems like a bad idea to me.
Oh, terrible.
Just don't be in a relationship.
Well, wait, you guys were the ones who were saying, you said on the podcast once that you wouldn't mind if people fucked your
I
girlfriend.
wouldn't mind.
That's-
I wouldn't
there's
give
a
a
difference
shit, but that's
between
different
that and swinging.
Yeah, right. Inviting a bunch of strangers over to your
A
apartment.
bunch of horny strangers
so
to come
you and
over.
you
Out
and your
of
fucking
shape.
low T friends
Yeah.
can get together because you're somehow not cool enough to join a bowling league. So you have to
So you
fuck
have to
each
use
other's
your wife's
wives. Yeah.
pussy as bait for friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Kurt
don't
does
know.
that. Kurt and Karen, they would like, they're swingers.
I don't know, man. Billy, you think you ever get in there, dude?
Swinging?
You think the porn is
I think maybe it's a gateway drug.
Is a gateway
yeah.
to you swapping?
Yeah, something like that.
Nice,
Are you
man.
into the idea of wife swapping, or is it just?
Well, no, I'd have to get married first. Like, for me now, it doesn't appeal to me at all. But
Yeah,
I
right.
need to see a ring in porn. You know what I'm saying? Or else I can't. There's that added frisson. I don't know. There's something about it.
There's
I need
like
to see a wedding ring.
There's a
that.
genre that's like Romanian orgies or whatever, and it's just a room with people all fucking each other on a pull-out couch, like a big, large sectional.
Oh, no, that's
It's so gross.
Right,
It's
yeah.
so gross.
It's like, I feel like I'm looking at a magic eye. This is like a puzzle. I don't know who to beat off
Don't
to.
focus your if you don't
Yeah,
focus
right.
your
It's
eyes.
not
you see a
Romanian.
really
You
hot
see a
woman.
sailboat.
Yeah.
It's a cool skull.
It's Czech, dude. It's not Romanian. They love orgies.
Czech has some great porn, dude.
Yeah, the
Czech casting.
The Czech love. Yeah, they
You
love
mother-
casting
you see
couch.
those?
They love orgies.
Czechs
they love
cashed?
gangbangs.
Is that would be like
Yeah,
a
they
cool,
love to cash.
where
They
you
love
pay-
to.
they
Their
pay-
mouths love to write checks and then cash them.
Yeah, oh yeah, I love those casting videos because it's just such terrible acting. Where it's like, oh no, we have to have sex now. And it's like,
You know, I always thought would be like a fun sketch is like you have a birthday party for a guy that's in the closet, but it's like a big fat guy, you know, like a flamboyant big fat, like you,
like a cool,
a big
guy that
fat
everyone
flamboyant
respects.
guy, and it's his birthday.
Everyone thinks
but
is
like
cool,
you know, he's
and
very,
they
he's
wanna
clearly
fuck him.
very gay, but like,
But he's like,
you know,
cool, but he's
closeted
not
or
gay, he's
whatever.
actually straight.
And they bring out a big cake for his
He's not
birthday, and he's like,
closeted at all.
"Oh my god!" And then the stripper comes out of the cake, and he's like, "Oh." I thought I was going to eat the biggest cake in the world.
That's funny as shit, dude.
Yeah,
you should
dude.
do that.
How fucking disappointed would you be if you just thought you were going to get that giant cake
And you are gay, yeah.
and there's a woman inside of it ruining the cake?
Just like Seagal in Under Siege.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
wanted to eat that whole cake too, but now he has to babysit some fucking woman the whole rest of the
Doesn't
movie.
she pop out and like pull her tits out?
Yeah.
And
There's
it's
a
like-
good long scene of tits and Under
And it takes her
Siege.
like
Oh, hell
fucking
yeah.
5 minutes before she realizes the room's empty.
Yeah.
She's hearing all these gunshots and like, oh, I guess that's very similar to that we mentioned it on the last one. Is in Bloodsport, the scene where Jean-Claude Van Damme has fucked a reporter lady and she's waking up the next morning and she wakes up to Jean-Claude Van Damme getting dressed. But the way they directed the scene is like it's her like waking up, and she's like, oh, and Jean-Claude Van Damme's over there, so the shot cuts to Van Damme. And the way they directed it was, you know, she's supposed to be waking up and seeing him while he's getting dressed, but they just shoot Jean-Claude Van Damme. So his cue, he stands there on his mark with his pants, his underwear underneath his ass, looking over his shoulder, and then the director goes, and action, and then he finishes filming. But the edit point is like a microsecond off. So it just gives you the impression that he's been standing there pointing his bare ass at this woman while she's asleep until she wakes up. And
do you think if you got it, flaunt it? You know?
It would be so cool if Jean-Claude Van Damme, when he asked his wife to marry her, he like did a full split and then opened the ring box.
Or the ring was on his dick.
Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah.
When there was the,
I fucking love Bloodsport though.
Yeah,
it's such a good movie.
It's a hilarious movie.
When the terrorist attack happened in Belgium after the Paris attacks,
yeah,
I made an image that's Jean-Claude Van Damme doing the splits in between the Twin Towers and the Eiffel Tower, and he's shitting onto a Quran in the toilet.
Satire.
To bring everybody
Nice.
together. Yeah.
Did anyone call them the terrorist attacks? No, sorry. Apologize.
You know who's the real terrorist? Paris Hilton.
Uh-oh.
Folks. That whore.
One Night in Paris. We've definitely talked about that porno, right?
It's not very good.
It's not very good.
I give it 2 thumbs down.
That reality
actually.
show is great. Yeah, we have like
With
dumb
Nicole
rich
Richie?
people go and humiliate people from rural America. Yeah. We don't even know who we're mocking anymore. Yeah. Was that The Simple Life?
The Simple Life.
Simple
Yeah,
Life,
yeah, yeah.
right.
With
Yeah, they had to get-
Lionel's daughter.
Yeah.
They had to just get jobs at like a fast food place.
Yeah, yeah. And then they'd like fuck dudes like at local bars.
Yeah.
Stop, come on.
What, dude? I didn't do anything.
All right.
Did they fuck on that show?
Of course.
Yeah, they used to like make out with like just like local guys with like their lips full of dip and stuff. They'd just be like so confused. They're like, yeah, these ladies came from New York. Now I'm making out with them.
You know,
Pretty
it feels
cool.
like her whole body's made out of elbows, but she smell real nice.
Yeah, smell good.
She smell good to me.
She smell good, but yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
man,
They do fist fuck a cow on that show.
Oh yeah, they have to inseminate
because
a cow.
they're like, oh well, we're farmers, but like I don't know how much of American agriculture is still actual farms and not like, you know, a Monsanto futuristic prison for chickens.
right.
Where you commit a chicken thought crime. So like they're like, it's just a simple life here out on the farm, and they're in some big fucking warehouse, like sticking their entire arm into a cow's pussy at one
There
point.
was a huge run of like horse and cow, like jerking off horses and putting your whole fist in a cow's pussy.
Yeah,
humor.
Jackass.
That happened in like
Yeah.
the early aughts. I feel like.
Wait,
Yeah,
I thought,
yeah.
I think
Freddie
like,
got
I don't.
Freddie got fingered.
You to like collect a bull's semen, you have to stimulate their prostate, so you have to stick your whole arm in their asshole.
Yeah.
And then collect it. But I think with a cow, with a lady cow, I think you have to do something similar, but like you put like a pipette into the vagina, and then
Nice.
you also stick your arm in their asshole.
Oh,
as well.
yeah, dude.
Just like
Lot
I
of
just
fucking
don't believe we
ass
don't
play.
That's
have the
birds and bees
technology to
type
put a
stuff.
fake arm in the cow.
Yeah.
Whatever is being accomplished with the human arm.
We've
there's
been
no
to the
way.
moon.
Or just let the cow. Why can't the cows just fuck? You know,
I don't
there's
think they
enough
want to.
room and technology to allow.
I don't
the
think
cows
they've
to just
ever
fuck
figured
each
out
other.
how to fuck, dude. I think it's been
They're not
for
tame
2,000
bears.
years.
First of all, I don't even know where cows are indigenous from. I don't know where we
I know
got
They're
them.
buffalo.
I think
right?
they do this with horses particularly because like a stallion can actually kill a mare.
Oh,
if
really?
You're not careful.
With that
yeah.
good dick?
And yeah, exactly.
Dick's so good you
dick's too
die.
good, you're
Yeah,
dead. Yeah. But like when you're
Wow.
invested like hundreds of thousands of dollars in like a horse or whatever, you
Yeah.
can't take chances like that.
Sure.
Interesting. But the cows, it's whatever.
Yeah, cow. Like we kill them every fucking
Yeah.
day.
You could
Like,
also. It's also automation. You know,
It's probably
if you just
quicker.
let the animals fuck, you could fire all the people whose job it is to fist and fluff the animals.
Yeah, I'm a fluffer. I suck the bull off before he fucks the cow.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't have to use his mouth, but he chooses to. And you know, I say, hey,
Those are the jobs.
if you
Trump's
find a
bringing,
way to
baby.
make the job fun, I say go for it. Me, I bring a little Bluetooth speaker with me. I listen to the Allman Brothers while I jerk the cow off. Some guys just like to suck the cow's dick. That's what a simple life is.
Yeah, we have fun around here.
No, those are the jobs that are coming back to America.
Absolutely, dude.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
We got to
Sucking
stop
off
letting these
bulls.
Malaysian fucks suck all the cow dicks. Some Malay son of a bitch is fucking elbow deep in cow pussy right now.
Get the hell out.
Oh, fuck.
I like Monsanto on Facebook.
Oh, nice.
And Monsanto's been getting into it to the same degree that Raytheon has, the like woke postings.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Like
That's great.
Raytheon does it all the time. We're like, we're teaching girls science.
I love it.
And it's fucking like, I always share them.
We're giving we're giving girls in Yemen up close lessons in physics.
We're helping
and
them
combustion.
get, We're helping them get tans to become more beautiful, even though they don't have to.
Well, I remember the natural gas companies, like they've been trying to have like a sort of open a PR front because everybody thinks fracking is bad, and then
Yeah.
it's like they're doing like memes now where it's just like that feel when someone tells you like natural gas is bad, and it's just like some girl rolling her eyes. Or something. That feel when someone says fracking causes their water to catch fire.
I think it's cool though to
The
have water
Raytheon ones are good.
that
The
goes on
Monsanto
fire.
ones are good. And what I love is too is because Raytheon still shares all their other shit. So it'll be like a video of like a classroom and they're teaching girls science, encouraging girls to get into STEM or whatever. And then fucking morons are like. Becky Starfish, or whatever their dumb Facebook name is like, I love this. This is so great or whatever. And then the next video is like the fucking Mark II V18 ICBM targeted laser guided system. And then the comments in those are always like, a dude that's just a fucking hat or a mustache. Taking a picture right up. If you're a fucking moron who's just hates everything about Obama in the last 8 years. Dude, your Facebook for the profile picture is just your mustache and your fucking rosacea, your swollen alcoholic rosacea nose, and your stupid hat. And they comment on all those Raytheon ICBM. I saw one guy one time that's like, America is the you do not fuck. Having a fucking seizure while commenting on how great the missile systems are. Fuck, man. Yeah.
Oh god.
No, those are great. I fucking love all that. The cause marketing from literally the most evil companies in the world, which I was doing as a joke, not to hey, guess listen up to this thing I photoshopped 4 years ago.
Yeah,
but I did that with all when Tostino's made that. They did a tweet which they stole, by the way, from someone on Etsy. Tostino, the pizza roll company.
Yeah.
They had a tweet where they took the word gender roles and crossed it off, and it says pizza rolls.
Oh, nice.
And all these people were quote tweeting it like, well, I know what I'm having for dinner. And it's like, you stupid fuck.
Yeah.
Don't do that. And they stole that tweet from some pillow that some girl was selling on Etsy. They just stole her idea.
They probably compensated her really well.
Yeah, I'm
for
sure.
it.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, for sure. She's retired now.
No, so I did a bunch of them where it's McDonald's and then we're heroes. We let retarded people work here and put it in every different language or Occidental Petroleum. A woman should be able to dig wherever she wants. Or Dole unions crossed off or same sex unions.
Civil unions.
Yeah, like Coca-Cola in Bolivia unions.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Same sex unions. It was two bananas. It was two bananas and rainbow color.
Along those lines, a similar genre is something I've been seeing popping up recently, where it's intended to be these heartwarming stories of perseverance and discipline among young people. Where it's this is Michael. Michael has been collecting recycling every single day and working 2 jobs while going to school to put himself through college. Don't ever say you can't work hard enough. Always do more. And I'm just
Christ.
this is such a terrible indictment of our society.
Oh, yeah.
Why? He's literally collecting trash so he can get an education.
Right.
What the fuck?
He has
and working 3 other jobs.
Yeah. He has shittier economics than a hermit crab. He does what a hermit crab does, plus 2 more jobs.
Yeah, there is
a
an Uber
bottom-feeding
thing.
crustacean has a better economic outlook than this human being.
It cost us
more money to produce this video than he makes in 6 months.
Yeah.
But we're not doing anything to change that.
There was an Uber thing. It was like Cheryl's 11 months pregnant and still driving her Uber. That's how much.
God.
Yeah, it's like, Jesus Christ, man. That's horrible. Give her fucking health
The best
care.
part, she was raped in a lift. You know, I know you
Makes
think
you
we're
think.
the rape
Yeah.
company. I
By
love
the way,
that.
what happened with Uber with that? There's some controversy
there
now
was a new
about
thing,
some like.
you know, it came up in my newsfeed, and then my newsfeed refreshed, so I don't know what that
Okay.
story
They're
is.
in trouble again, though.
Yeah, some HR shit. Some people, women get harassed all the time working for Uber or some shit like that.
In like the corporate side?
Yeah, I think so.
Not just by their drivers.
Yeah, not just by their
like
drivers.
in the office
Yeah.
too.
Yep, which is chill.
Yeah.
Well, I can't wait till they
chill.
just cut people out completely.
Well, that I mean, we were talking about the guys who were going to lose their jobs fisting cows, but like,
Yeah.
a real thing is that like in the next, like very soon, within the next
Automated
decade or
cars.
something, is automated like self-driving
dri-
cars.
Dude.
30 million people are going to be out of work in like the next
It's
decade or so. Yeah.
If the cab drivers, that'll be a problem, sure, and like inner city, courier services are one thing, and especially in Manhattan, I feel like it'll still always be faster to have a bike courier than somebody on a fucking car. So for local deliveries and stuff in the city, the real impact is going to be
Long haul truckers.
long haul truckers, who are fucked, and that'll devastate the economies of so many fucking small towns.
Yeah, it's 20 to 30 million American men have that.
Well, is
job.
that is that
Something
when
like
the fucking universal basic income comes into the mix? Just
well,
like,
you know, probably
ideally
not.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Yeah.
But wouldn't that be cool? If
Well,
fucking,
but here's
we don't have to work
why
and
the
shit?
trucker thing is really fucking important is because not only does it fuck over like the infrastructure, but it's 90% of all borderline racist New York podcast and radio show audiences
oh,
It's a
fuck,
huge
dude.
problem,
I didn't
dude.
realize what
It's
an
a huge
actual
problem.
issue
These
this
guys
was.
are not sitting in the cab of their truck muttering slurs about everyone else on the road all day long. What do you think? They're going to listen to Kumia's show at the mall in the food court when they're out of work? No, of course not. Their ears
Sirius
are
is
swollen
fucked.
from fucking forehead edema. They can't fit earbuds in there. They need the speakers inside the cab.
They have cauliflower ear from hate crimes they've committed over the time. Over
Did I
the
ever
course
tell you
of
about
their
that
lives.
guy, that homeless guy my friends were just hanging out with one night in Rockville that had I won the lottery and now I'm like illegally parked behind the old Jeepers in this semi that I bought. This guy bought a semi. He doesn't know how to drive it. He won the lottery. And he's just telling us about it. He's like, yeah, I just love buying electronics and shit. I was like, why are you hanging out with this guy? I just found him. I don't know.
They're buying weed. He was buying drugs.
I think
for them?
you got to go, right? We're almost out of time here.
Oh yeah, I can keep going. I can keep going.
Oh,
if
okay,
you
yeah,
guys-
sure. Yeah, I didn't know if you were on a time crunch.
No, no.
Yeah, we're having fun.
It was a fun
Yeah,
one.
that guy was just had this truck that he bought. For
Yeah.
I'm assuming semis cost like $200,000.
Well,
Yeah,
here's
probably.
a question. Like, I see. I'm worried about it because of the horrific economic impact of putting 10 to 20 million people out of work.
right.
But I'm also concerned because I feel like, what do you trust more when you're driving on a highway and you see like a giant fucking tractor trailer, like some guy that you just described who's like probably like sniffing crank because he's been up for 72 hours driving, or just like a fucking computer driving one of those things? That freaks me out.
Well, the
Absolutely,
thing with
dude.
you can say that computers are safer than the drivers because of human error causes them to fuck up, but that doesn't mean that there's not going to be fuck ups. And in the cases of human error,
Who do you sue?
There's more accountability.
right.
So if you have a man that fucks up and drives his semi into kills a family or whatever, he's an independent contractor. It was that man. There's a clear answer. This is who's responsible. And obviously, you're not going to get your family back through litigation or whatever. But that's just how justice works, and that's the options we have available to us. If it's some huge patchwork of like automated systems and bullshit, a fucking automated truck drives through a schoolyard and kills a bunch of kids, then it's like, well, who's it?
We're
Is
going
it
to bring
Apple
the
for,
algorithm to court.
Yeah,
or
exactly.
something. Yeah.
There's no accountability.
No, wouldn't the company be fucking
The company, but it's a corporation that's protected by, so they take a fucking ding from the lawsuit. But those companies are going to be fucking huge.
Right.
If you don't think it's going to be one or two companies that control all of the domestic,
Of course.
trucking routes with these automated systems. Because look at like mobile networks. There's 4 companies in America that control all the mobile networks.
Right.
And Verizon will continue to do shit that should just be, I mean, it is fucking illegal. They get fined for it, where they'll just decide to discontinue service in an area or something got fucked up and they won't fix it.
Right.
And they'll just, charge people more money. And eventually they get fined by the FTC, and those fines are immediately passed on to the consumer through a section on your bill that says like additional surcharges, and then they never see any fucking consequences for it.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna have if enough of like big companies are able to put out these trucking lines and just literally kill people and fucking write it off as an expense, because the entire it's a lot different than like the consumer automotive market where you don't there's a lot more competition. You don't necessarily need a car. If the backbone of fucking, everything in America, all of our, internal shipping, if you bring those people to court, they're not going to fuck them over to the extent that they can't do business anymore.
Right, there's no way to boycott trucking companies, really. It's like they all just fucking...
Yeah, like, as you said, Nick, considering, like, every piece of food you eat is delivered with a truck everywhere in America.
Yeah. You think the government, let's say one of the 3 companies that gets to control all of those shipping routes, or those trucking routes, accidentally, we killed, 10,000 people. They're not going to say, okay, well, shut it down. You're going to go out of business. No, they're going to assess some kind of fine that or there'll be a class action lawsuit.
But that's the scary shit, is that, like, computers will probably be fine until they really fuck up. Like, I could see, like, some fucking chip fucking up or some shit.
No, I think it'll be worse. It'll be worse at the beginning, and then the fucking system will learn from the mistakes. I think that's how the computers work.
I was talking with somebody about Y2K the other day. They're like, yeah, remember how everyone thought that was going to be a big deal and it wasn't? It was like, it kind of was. There was shit that fucking happened in Y2K that, it wasn't as bad as people thought it would be. But in England, there was a computer program that, like, determined genetic typing for all these couples, and the computer program spit out like, oh yeah, your son's gonna have Down syndrome, you better abort. And there's all these people that got abortions.
Holy shit.
There's all these women that fucking had their kids aborted, and they're like, we forgot to carry the one, I'm sorry.
Holy shit.
And that was fucking Y2K did that shit.
Damn.
It's like, but the ATMs weren't spitting out money, so I guess it wasn't. There was nothing happened. But yeah, automation is dangerous.
I don't trust that shit, dude. But maybe we're just old. Like, isn't this how people probably talked about cell phones and shit? And like, they are probably giving us cancer or something. But there's something. There is something scarier of cars. They're so fast. It's so fucking.
Yeah, but what added convenience do you get out of fucking like automated trucking systems?
You're right.
The argument is that the goods
cell
will be
phones
cheaper.
benefit everybody. It connects people, and yeah, sure, similar arguments were made about any kind
every
of thing.
technology.
When like Pulp Fiction came out, people were saying, "Oh, this is going to everyone's going to be stupid because they're reading all the time."
Right.
Instead of
the movie,
no, when
the
like
actual
like books,
genre.
yeah.
Isn't that what they said about literally writing and like philosopher like?
That's what they said about the printing press.
When silent reading became a thing, because you used to have to read out loud, and people started reading in their head, and they're like, "Don't do that. That's what fucking trash people do." Yeah. So sure.
But certain things make you smart, and certain things make you dumb. Like TV definitely makes you dumb, right?
No.
Reading makes you smart.
I think if you're just a dumb person, it's easier to watch TV all the time.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't have to think critically about
You don't
stuff.
challenge
But then now
yourself.
there's TV that's not completely fucking dumb anymore.
That's true. But it's easier to just check
But
out.
at the same time, it's any kind of like visual medium is inherently more passive, because it's like it's just being sort of piped into your head.
'Cause
You're
you
not
don't control
really
the
like you're not
tempo.
exactly.
Right,
Like, whereas
right.
you're reading a novel, you're reading it, but you have to sort of create the world in
you're
your own
doing
head. You have to
everything.
use your
Yeah, yeah.
imagination more than just sort of like passively
But
receiving.
That's
it.
why-
It's not impossible though to passively consume literature, and plenty of people fucking do that.
Yeah,
that's
feel
why
like that's
I
how
only
read.
listen to radio plays. That's all the media.
Theater
I
of the
consume.
mind.
Theater of the
You know
mind,
what I
bro.
think? I think big corporations and technology are just basically filming themselves fucking the American people.
Yeah.
And then they're watching it back and
Bring it back.
having a great old time laughing about how dumb we all are.
Yeah. I don't know. The bigger argument, it's not that like, oh, well, automation is unsafe, is that it destroys jobs, and when it destroys jobs, it destroys people's lives, and it fucking hurts the problem of income and wealth inequality even more. Like, they have automated McDonald's now in New York, and you probably don't see them because they're not in fucking Union Square. They have them all up in Harlem.
Right.
They have them in the places where they want to fire people immediately.
Right.
And where the people need the jobs.
Right.
Well, that's also weird because, like, McDonald's in particular, really everywhere has like almost become like de facto social services for like large segments of the population.
Yeah.
You know, so like, what are they going to do when they're completely like untethered from any human contact?
Yeah,
they're gonna write the next great novel. They're gonna write the next great song. They're gonna make the next great dance.
Walmart too.
No, apparently Walmart started hiring more people. Maybe I'm wrong.
Well, no, actually, we actually talked about this on my show, but there was an article that came out a while ago about what a huge drain Walmart is on local police departments.
Right,
all over the country. They actually have to have like a cop who's paid with taxes, right? Who has to stay in the Walmart to just keep processing all the people they arrest in Walmart, because these stores are like just massive open spaces.
Right.
They don't hire enough people to actually do real security for
there's
business.
Three
of that
people
side.
working in a
There's
massive
three
warehouse.
people working there.
When I was in New Hampshire with Felix and Justin, I was in a Walmart and there was dog shit in the aisle, which was amazing. Someone let their dog shit inside.
It's crazy.
The other thing is that they also let people, because they need their employees to do this, they let people stay in cars. You can like in the parking lot 24 hours a day overnight.
Big RV parks.
Yeah.
As initially it was for all the old people, because they're like they thought it would be nice for old people, like the fucking who aren't going to cause any trouble. And then I thought they reversed that because of vagrants and shit.
Yeah, but like vagrancy, but it's just basically like, and then like so much in like modern American life, like everything is like just sort of, it's just like sort of these strip malls off highways, but there's no real like community or main street, and there's no eyeballs on the street. I mean, like urbanologists or whatever who study this, like there's a word like eyes on the street is a thing that they think cuts down on crime, because it's just like if people are out and about and it's sort of like a main street in or a high street in a town or city, it's different. But like now they're just these sort of people just sort of like completely like desiccated like areas of just commerce. So there's like nothing going on. I mean, you could probably get like raped or killed in Walmart. I'm sure it happens.
Dude, I was just in Oklahoma. That's exactly how that shit was. It was like there's nothing, no one, and the closest thing to like a main street or a downtown was Walmart. Like that shit was bustling. Like that's where people go to fucking hang and shit like that.
In Texas, there was a Walmart that had a police like substation in the Walmart, so it was beyond just one officer. The Walmart had its own police station,
and it's also not just that. They also just pay their employees shit. I'm sure they're all on like a lot of them.
I'm sure they don't care if people are stealing. Like
it's just like that's other ways the government fucking subsidizes Walmart's bitch ass.
What was Oklahoma like stuff? You're out there doing a date?
Yeah, I was doing a casino. It was
Cherokee Nation. Baby.
Cherokee Nation, great gig. Shouts out Lacey. But the actual place was fucking kind of depressing. I mean, it was especially casinos make me sad.
Yeah, they're super sad.
Like what he's neglecting. I did it last year. We went hiking in the Ozarks the morning after, and it was amazing.
Yeah,
it was beautiful.
Yeah, well, you went with Ari. I went with fucking Bobby. Bobby's not going fucking. I would have loved a nice hike, but
let's all quietly laugh.
Fuck you, bitch. How much fucking activity does your bitch ass do
Way
on a
more
day
than
to
you.
day? When? What
I
do
was
you do?
doing pull-ups when you came in here.
I'll do push-ups right now, dude.
Yeah, sure.
All right, dude. I'm about to
You're
finish
fucking
this.
half nude. You're like lounging.
I'm doing push-ups.
You look like you're about to eat peeled grapes.
Straighten that back out, dude.
Everyone, I just did 40 push-ups.
That was the grossest push-up I've ever seen.
You know what? Fuck off. The cord is short, so I couldn't do like a really good one. But
we need to get you back in pants, dude. It's too much of these sweats.
This is great radio right now, everybody.
Damn. I just did a clap push-up, everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like John Claude Van Damme.
Those video broadcasting studios, so we can force you to do exercise and then also jack off a midget and reach the final level of New York broadcasting.
Yeah, we need to.
What's that? Do you got like a midget-sized pussy too? That's interesting. I'll just get sunglasses.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It was tough, and it's like the food, like. It's hard to not eat like shit at a place like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. In a casino.
Yeah. But even the people that like live there, it's like
that's why San Antonio is the fattest city, because you go there and it's like the way Starbucks is here.
Yeah.
It's like that there with fucking Olive Garden.
Yeah, dude, it's incredible.
It's everywhere.
And like Red Lobster and all those like what's like casual dine. What's that tier of chain restaurants called? Where it's like sit down casual,
fast casual.
No,
that's Chipotle.
yeah, that's like Panera and shit. Where it's
I don't know, but
Olive
I know what you're
Garden,
talking about.
Red Lobster,
Yeah,
fucking
yeah, yeah.
macaroni,
Chili's,
And
Applebee's.
it's as far as the fucking eye can see. You drive
Yeah.
around San
Yeah.
Antonio, and it's all these fucking elevated highways and chain restaurants.
Yeah.
and then people dressed like cowboys on hover rounds that are easily 500-600 pounds.
It's insane how fat they are down
They
there.
all want to be fat cowboys, which is like, first of all, no one would ever let you on a horse.
Yeah.
That would be fucking animal cruelty.
You have to ride a buffalo.
fat person riding a horse is one of the funniest images.
It is a great
It is
image.
very funny.
No, they all look like those twins.
Yes, I was just gonna say one of my favorites of all time. The twins, the
Yeah.
big fat twins on the
What are
little
they called? The
scooters.
Williams twins? The Wallace twins?
I don't know.
Yeah.
We ate at Red Lobster when we were in DC, and I got to say it was the best dining experience we had there all week.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
DC's
I
all
love
like
good
fake
food
ass
scene. I love
bistros now.
yeah, it's all this. Yeah, exactly.
It
It's all those
sucks.
shitty bistros, which I
Yeah,
hate.
yeah.
But man, those fucking biscuits are so good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cheddar
they're
And
dope.
dude, I did it up big. I got the Admiral's platter, which is just all fried.
Yeah.
It's just
Hell-
fried
Hell
everything.
yes. And if you
It's
finish
it's
it,
just a
you're
selection.
actually commissioned as a 4-star.
Yeah, you're in the Navy
Admiral.
now.
Yeah, yeah.
I did it,
Yeah.
so I didn't get my lapels.
Do they get
Epaulets.
stars in the Navy or like little anchors?
It's stars. Yeah, there's star. Yeah.
They get stars still.
Yeah, all
Yeah.
the top tier like officer ranks in the like
Or
United
starred.
States Armed Services, I think, are stars.
Yeah, it's the
Right?
same in
Is that right?
kindergarten
I think so.
too.
Yeah.
If you get stars, you like for being good.
And as a video hoe, like a 5-star bitch.
Oh yeah,
Because-
that's true.
yeah, that's the
Yeah.
highest level of bitch you could be. Was
Um,
that 5-star bitch that Gucci show?
I was saying to Nick and Stav yesterday, Will, and I'm glad you're on the podcast now, but as an alumnus of the Chepa Trap House, I am now technically a pundit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And they should respect
Shut
me
the
as such.
fuck up, dude.
No, you should respect.
I've never disrespected
I just slapped
you
at him,
once on
everyone.
this
Did you hear
show.
that?
I'm MSM.
No, I was doing like
I'm mainstream media, dude. MSM pundit.
I was bored the other day, so I was doing that like Curious Cat thing, where just like anonymous questions from people who follow
Oh,
you
yeah.
on Twitter, and a lot of people were saying. We love the Adam episode, but just once again, like to remind you that Brendan Wardell was your worst guest ever. Never have him back on. I will burn down a hospital for every
You have to
appearance he
stop
makes
talking
on your
shit
show.
about him. He got his feelings hurt because now people don't like him, and he's blaming it entirely on us.
This
Yeah.
is whatever, man. Who cares?
I care.
I
Well, don't
I
be
like
mean
Brendan.
to-
I'm not trying to be mean to
Yeah,
him.
yeah, yeah.
No,
It is
nobody
funny.
likes Brandon. We don't have to lie about it. No, I'm kidding. Brandon's great, guys. Please stop bullying him. Please stop hurting his feelings. We don't want to get blamed for it anymore.
Yeah. Well,
fuck.
just don't do it.
Yeah, it is funny, but internet hate is hilarious. How much hate did Adam get? Any nice hate for Adam?
Oh, this is funny actually.
Someone got mad that
someone
I
got
called-
mad at Adam because just some random person was just like, hey. Like the show, but I gotta say, like, not too happy about, like, you know, on the most recent episode when you sexualized the teenage girl. And I was like, what? And it was when we were talking about
Popcorn's girlfriend.
We were talking about Instagram savage and legend Popcorn. And, like, I was making the point that, like, he's this sort of, like, goofy, like, he's like this sort of fat, curly hair white kid who like thinks he's like a rapper, but like on his Instagram, like he is like hooking up with like hot women, and I didn't
Really?
for a high school kid.
For a high
Shouts
school
out
kid.
Popcorn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
for you.
love the spectrum of like shows.
You
where
can't
have-
say that
where
they're
you
hot
have-
though. If
you have
they're-
Chapo on one end, and then I did Legion of Skanks the other night, where Lewis brought a homeless man onto the podcast, tried to steal his cocaine, and tried to put his false teeth in his mouth.
God.
And he's like, "Just give me the fucking teeth, dude."
Jesus. Dude,
That is so
Dude, that's-
fucking disgusting.
that's so bad.
Can you imagine?
That's
Like
insanely gross.
he's doing that just voluntarily for not even a great laugh, probably
Yeah,
just
no.
for like.
I mean, I'm still laughing about it. I think it's pretty funny.
Would he have literally put the
And then
teeth in
people
his
getting
mouth?
mad about saying that Popcorn's girlfriend is hot.
Yeah.
like if we said, "Oh, dude, I want to fuck
wanna
Pop's
fuck-
girlfriend
yeah,
because
yeah.
she's 16," you know.
We didn't say we wanted, exactly. We didn't say we wanted to fuck her. We just said he did all right for a fat, chubby, curly head, Kentucky white
Good
boy.
for him, man.
Yeah, whatever.
Shouts out to Popcorn.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna apologize.
No,
for
I didn't apologize. No,
sexualizing.
fuck that.
Yeah, Popcorn is white Laterian Milton.
Of course,
I
yeah.
love Laterian. Laterian's gotten his life together.
I know,
And
which is not
hopefully Pop
surprising.
will.
I mean,
Yeah, of course.
If you G out that hard as a fucking 8-year-old boy,
You got to get the hood shit out of your system early. So you know-
where the fuck else is he going to go except Harvard?
Yeah.
That's why, like I said, I'm glad, sort of glad Pop did his home invasion and assault with a deadly weapon when he was 17.
Yeah.
He'd waited a little bit longer, shit would have been a lot
He
more
would have gone
dire
to
for
adult
him.
prison,
Yeah.
and they would have not liked his rapping.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, fucking Laterian was so hard as an 8-year-old, like Obama would have never, if it was Laterian, Obama would have never said, if I had a son. That would have never happened with Laterian.
He'd look like
He'd be
Laterian.
I don't
He'd
know
look like
Laterian, I've
Laterian.
never met Laterian, I don't know who Laterian is. Please do not compare me to that boy. That boy beat up his grandmother for chicken wings.
God, he was awesome. What does he do? He stole
a car.
Dude,
He stole her car.
He
and
stole
drove
his
it.
grandma's car, smashing it because he couldn't see above the dashboard. Because his friend came over and his friend was smoking cigarettes,
And he
they wanted
smokes
to go
with
to- He
cigarettes.
smokes with the cigarettes, and they wanted
And
to go
he
to the
smoked
mall.
with cigarettes.
Because I want to do hood rat shit with my friend.
I want to do hood rat stuff with my friends.
Dude, that's the kind of
so cool.
That's what fucking unbridled childhood freedom looks like. In a perfect world, every boy would be able to do
Absolutely.
that.
Oh my God, yeah.
We need a holodeck for boys.
Yeah.
So they
Bringing it
can
all
be
full
Laterian.
circle. Yeah.
And that'll be it. This is
Yeah.
the holodeck for boys.
Thanks,
All right.
Big Dick Billy.
Yeah, you got anything you want to
Thanks,
plug?
Will. Why Dick
no,
Billy?
just always a pleasure.
Yeah.
Any day without cum is a wasted one.
That's right. That's right, brother.
Yeah, Chapo Trap House. I'm sure there's a lot of overlap. Anyways, but if you don't listen, check it out. It's great. You guys are fun. Thanks. Let's get it started
In here.
In here, which originally was Let's Get Retarded.
Yeah.
People forget that. The Black Eyed Peas.
Just one small change makes a massive.
You're allowed to have mainstream success.
Massive hit.
I can't wait until some woke dumbass discovers that about the Black Eyed Peas.
That the song was actually Let's Get Retarded.
Yeah. And then they go after Reggie Watts because they think Reggie Watts was in Black Eyed Peas.
I think he was, right? He was
Yeah.
the Native American
Yeah,
guy.
yeah. There was the police officer, the construction worker, and
Yes.
the whore.
The whore.
Yeah, there was the whore character.
Stolen Valor guys should really get mad at the Village people, right?
I think you've said that before.
I think I have.
I think at least twice you've said it. Actually.
Maybe, and I might maybe tweeted it.
I'm trying to get that bit to come together, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking
I
bitch.
think that they should get mad at the mailmen that wear those pith helmets. Like the mailmen that are like, yeah, I deliver mail, but I'm also in World War One. I'm a World War One vet. That's why I'm wearing a 4-year-old boy's shorts and a pith helmet. They look like that guy that came through from the jungle world in Jumanji.
Yeah, exactly.
Guy with
The
the
hunter.
mustache?
Yeah.
Didn't he also play Robin Williams' dad in the movie?
The hunter?
In Jumanji?
Yeah.
I don't know.
That guy played 2 roles. They got
I
a
don't
new
know.
Jumanji coming where the lady's got her titties out.
I always felt bad for that guy. They're like, oh, wow, Robin Williams has been trapped in Jumanji since childhood, but that guy just lives in Jumanji.
Yeah. He's like,
Isn't he a fake character, though? Is he real?
is it like the holodeck in Star Wars or
all
Star Trek?
I remember from Jumanji is a boy goes missing, and then some other kids play a game, and then there's fucking elephants.
Yeah, they come into the house and it makes a big mess.
Yeah.
My parents hated movies like that. They wouldn't let me watch movies where like the house got messy.
Did you ever have any like adult movies that you watched as a kid that for whatever reason you interpreted as children's movies? And I used to watch War of the Roses all the time, which is about divorce. But it's like, yeah, they trash the house. That's a kid movie.
Doesn't someone kill someone in that?
I think they kill each other. The chandelier falls on them.
Yeah, something like that.
Jeez Louise, yeah. We rented the Steve Martin reboot of Cheaper by the Dozen, and my father had to turn it off because they were making too much of a mess in the house. He said these people don't have any control.
There's nothing cheaper about this. I thought this was going to be a movie where things are cheaper.
Steve Martin getting really good deals on furniture.
Yeah. That's the movie I wanted to see, is a movie where things are cheaper than they normally are.
Gas for 75 cents a gallon.
Petrol. It's petrol.
Petrol. Petroleum.
Petrol heads. They got weird names for car shit in England.
What else?
The hood of the car is called the bonnet. Yeah, the trunk.
bonnet?
The trunk is the boot. The hood is the bonnet.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah.
stupid.
And a cab is a lorry.
yeah.
Lorry.
No, a lorry's a truck.
A lorry is a truck.
Lorry is a truck.
So what's a cab?
A cab is a taxi.
A skitsamaroo.
No,
It's a lob dobbler.
that would be Australia.
What are we talking about?
We're talking about how
London?
England has dumb names for car stuff.
Merry old England?
Yeah.
Instead of a lug wrench, they call it a wheel brace.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
And they say petrol.
Wow.
Which
Nick.
I didn't realize how fucking expensive gas was.
Yeah, because it's liter.
And yeah, it's done by liter. So you don't get a gallon, you get like a fucking, this is how much gas you get.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah,
by
yeah.
liter, and it's like fucking six pounds.
Well, because gas in the United States is heavily subsidized by the government. Yeah, it's like one of the things.
They don't tax it.
What do you mean? It is taxed. There is a gas tax.
No, I think just
But
England
then the tax
taxes
is what? By
taxes
the
the
savings-
tits off it.
It was subsidized in what sense?
In the United States?
Yeah, that they don't tax it enough. It's subsidized.
No, I think that it's like cheaper because it's subsidized.
So the government pays to have the oil come here.
Yeah, they pay. I don't know. I don't fucking know.
No, that
I
doesn't
thi-
sound right.
I
Well, then
think-
in what way is it
They're
subsidized?
losing money.
I think that. Well, we have oil. We have reserves. We have massive like government reserves of oil.
So.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm talking
Yeah, you don't
about.
know what
I don't
the
want
fuck
to.
you're
I don't
talking
want to
about
talk
at all,
about this at all. I said I think.
In,
I think means I don't have to qualify whatever I just said.
in Mexico, tortillas are subsidized.
Are they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
You can like if you get food stamps here, they just were like, well, you can have the tortillas, which I guess makes sense.
Oh yeah.
If you're Mexican, you probably just want to eat nothing but fucking burritos.
Yeah.
Well,
dude.
because in Mexico, it's actually the corn industry got destroyed by NAFTA.
Dude, how
Because
much must it suck to live in a country and you're only allowed to eat one type of food?
I know.
So
Dude.
people are like, oh, well, you haven't had real Indian food until you go to India. And it's like, yeah, I'm sure it's pretty fucking good, but I don't want to eat Indian food every single fucking day.
Yeah, it's
What
true.
if you live in India and you want to fucking,
You want
some
fucking-
fettuccine?
A stromboli.
Yeah, you want to fucking a slice of pizza. Let me get a Domino's
You want
pizza.
to fucking roast beef sandwich?
You want to go to McDonald's and get a Big Mac from a McDonald's at the Panera. I guess Panera is Italian McDonald's.
Panera.
Right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's nothing Italian about Panera.
It's called Panera.
The name.
Panera is Italian for bread.
Oh shit!
I think so.
Isn't that ciabatta?
No, that's a type of bread.
It's a type of bread.
Yeah.
What about
Panera
baguette?
fucking sucks, dude.
Oh yeah, dude.
Panera sucks dick.
Can you imagine?
It's terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Well,
it's
if you
not.
had-
They're like, we make all the bread. It's like, yeah, that's the least important part of
Yeah,
the sandwich.
that's Subway
Yeah.
too.
The rest of this shit is fucking frozen.
No, but
Yeah.
Subway says we make the bread, and the bread sucks dick.
They make it in
That's
the microwave.
the worst fucking part of your sandwich. Like,
Yeah.
It is
why are
very
you
bad.
bragging about that?
Yeah.
That shit's fucking like a sponge, dude.
Why is every Subway owned by an Indian family? Did you notice that?
It's
Did you
because they
notice
got tired of eating Indian food, dude.
that? Probably.
And Dunkin' Donuts. A lot of
Yeah.
Indians.
A lot of Indians own Dunkin'
Not only
Donuts,
will
too.
we not have to eat Indian food anymore, we will find a way where we can eat Subway sandwiches every day. And that's how it happened.
Have I talked about? Have you seen this in Mexico City? There's like a massive problem.
the sweet onion chicken teriyaki so much. It's an Indian guy dreaming about going to
Yeah,
America.
really, it's kind of offensive that what's almost worse than the child molestation is that Subway had a white man as their spokesperson instead of some Bangladeshi guy.
Yeah.
It's like, please do not ask for too many toppings. If you are a black teenager, please do not take advantage of the free topping station. Dude, have you ever been in line behind a black teenager at Subway?
No.
Oh man, they get to that fucking condiment thing,
Hilarious.
and it's like, all right, reparations. No, more pickles. I'm gonna give you all the. Like, that's not even going to taste good. You have 3 cups of olives on your sandwich.
Well, clearly you've never been to Chipotle with me.
Yeah.
Oh, you go
yeah.
buck wild?
Oh yeah. Well,
But they charge you for all that shit at Chipotle.
no, not. I know it's free. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The corn is free.
The corn is
I
free.
double
The
down on
sour
corn.
cream's free. The cheese is free. There was a day where they
that
ran.
just happens to be all the shit that I get. I guess I don't want any.
The guacamole is $2.50.
I don't like guacamole.
You don't like
You don't like
I feel like guacamole is like rice. It sucks up the flavor of whatever you're eating and like deteriorates the overall quality of it.
I don't know. It's creamy and nice.
That's crazy.
You ever put too much rice in something? Like you make gumbo and you put too much rice in it, it ruins it.
Yeah, but don't do that. Just don't do it. Just get the right
so
amount.
don't put any guacamole in it.
Put a little bit of guacamole.
Nah,
You're
when
saying
I
that
was
guacamole is essentially flavorless?
Yeah, it has like a musky sort of flavorless taste. It's just
What?
a texture that people enjoy.
I disagree whole ass.
I think it's got a
motherfucking
flavor
heartedly, dude.
to
We
it.
got lime. We got fucking.
That's lime.
We got fucking salt.
In the guacamole.
Guacamole.
Yeah.
I just mean avocado and avocado derivatives in general. I don't.
Yeah,
think-
you don't fuck with avocado.
Yeah, I know. But I mean, I'll put like just lime juice.
Dude,
on
you're
something.
going to suffer if you ever go to California because they can't get enough of that avocado
Well,
stuff.
that's how it fucking was in Texas, man. Everything you would order, it was like, and we put avocado in it, and you can't even take the avocado out because it's built into the silverware.
I fucking love me some avocado, dude. That good fat. You know?
I think it's delicious.
I did an audition for avocados.
Oh, for like the
Commercial
avocado
auditions.
board?
For avocados of Mexico.
Yeah.
It's a stupid fucking commercial.
What was the commercial?
I don't know. I guess they want you to be like an alien, and like the aliens explaining like all these like treasures they found on Earth, and it's like this is I don't know. I mean, this is why I didn't get the audition. I read it and I'm like, commercial auditions are so fucking stupid, dude.
Dude, I just want one. I want to be the fat guy.
Yeah, that's what everybody thinks. You're like, oh, I would be great to have a commercial agent because you just get one and you make like $50,000. But I've probably been to like 40 auditions. I've gotten 3 callbacks ever. The one time I ever booked anything, they fucking gave me they edited my face out of it so that they could just pay me the session fee again.
What was it?
It was a Motorola commercial.
Oh, true. Right.
Yeah. There was the only time I ever went on an audition and I did real well, like where the casting director was like, "Wow, that was fucking great," we'll be in touch or whatever. Taylor Ketchum went in right after me, and they're like, "Wow, you're even better than the last guy." And Taylor Ketchum got it.
Really?
Yeah.
You warmed him up for Taylor?
Yeah, which was for the I don't know. I don't want to fucking violate any kind of NDA thing he signed, but it was like it's a pretty cool thing that he got. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Star Wars.
It wasn't a commercial. Yeah,
He's Star Wars. He's the young Han Solo.
Yeah, he's the Han Solo.
Yeah, he's the new black Darth Vader.
Really?
Yeah, Princess Leia's black now, and she's got a dick.
Oh, whoa.
She's it's G Leia. She's got a dick on her forehead, and it looks black.
Does
but
it hang all the way down so she can suck it?
Well, it bobbles when she speaks.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, she looks black, but she's Chinese.
Oh.
So
that's very interesting.
Yeah,
and Taylor is
take
playing
that, Reddit.
If you had a dick just bobbling, would you suck it soft?
On my forehead?
Yeah.
How
It was
could anyone
coming
be mad at anything Star Wars does? I really don't get people that like to claim some kind of cultural ownership of Star Wars.
Because they're
like,
fucking
well,
stupid, dude.
I was a nerd and that movie was important to me. It's like everyone fucking watched Star Wars.
I know, dude.
That's not a nerd thing.
Absolutely.
The nerd thing are the guys that were upset that like the Green Hornet was a shitty movie.
yeah.
Those are nerds. The people that knew what the fuck,
Yeah, they're talking about casting on like a CW Flash minor character.
Right. Uh-huh.
The people that watch Gotham.
Yeah.
That show that's about literally the show Gotham is
Well, that's still a Batman show.
What if but it's
What if there was no Batman?
Yeah. It's like that's the only good part of the fucking shit. It's like that's literally like going to Subway and be like, let me just get the fucking sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just get the bread with fucking a little sweet onion chicken teriyaki sauce in there. I want pizza. No cheese or sauce. Just bake me a fucking bake me some dough. I mean, can you imagine watching Gotham? That shit seems so gay. And they have like a new Joker, and it's like Heath Ledger's the fucking the coolest Joker. Stop making Jokers.
Anyway, fuck Gotham.
Yeah, but even in the Batman world, aren't like the police and everybody else like completely incompetent?
Yeah.
Like I understand that Batman has like superpowers or whatever.
He has no superpowers. He's just rich.
All right. Well, I understand that Batman is a superhero, but like I think the police would be able to handle a guy that just like loved riddles.
yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I don't think they would be like, he fucking tricked us because we didn't know the answer was the Sphinx or whatever.
Yeah.
They're constrained by their rules, you know, like the Constitution holds them back. But Batman doesn't have to worry about any of that. He's like the Zero Dark 30, you know, he can do torture.
Zero Dark People was my parody of that movie.
Yeah. Just no black.
Yeah, they have to go kill all the dark people.
What's the cutoff for dark? Light-skinned Puerto Rican?
Yeah.
Southern European.
Whoa.
I do a lot of gerrymandering when it comes to figuring out which races are considered dark or not.
Okay.
You know, because even Northern Italians, they're lighter than I am, but they're still Italian, so
That's true, yeah.
they're trash. Yeah. They're trash people.
Yeah, plus, like, there's that weird region of the world that's, like, between Russia and Asia, like all these weird Mongolian-looking motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
What are they, man? I don't
like Kazakhs?
Kazakhs, yeah.
Yeah.
They got fucked up.
Those are
faces.
Asian.
I was in a
people.
community college class behind this giant Kazakh dude that was like very like, you know, happy to be in America and tell people like, oh, you know, I'm come here, I'm like pursuing my education. It was right when Borat came out. And I was like, man, have you seen Borat? He's like, yes, that's not a very accurate movie. And I was like, you guys are how they all kill that Jew. And he was like, but that doesn't actually happen in Kazakhstan. And he's like, my wife. And I would only talk to him about Borat, and he would get so frustrated.
Oh yeah, the government got really upset. The Kazakh government.
Well, he couldn't tell that I was fucking with him.
Oh yeah,
he thought I was just some dumb guy that only wanted to talk about Borat, and he would get like so depressed speaking to me.
That guy's a fucking doctor now.
Yeah.
It's like,
He'd try to tell me something about Kazakhstan. I'd be like, remember when Borat fucking...
when he talks about raping his sister.
Yeah.
When his retarded brother rapes his sister.
I got a haircut from
Age of consent raised to 7.
My favorite Borat thing is a fucking one of the deleted scenes. He's getting a massage, like from a real masseuse, just some guy, and he tries to get the guy to give him a happy ending. It's like a massage therapist, a straight man, but this is how method this motherfucker is. He was hard as shit. Like he somehow conjured a boner for a bit, and he tried to get. Like I wonder if the guy would have started jerking him off if he would have stopped him. That's like I don't know the answer to that fucking question. You gotta respect that, dude.
Yeah, he's one of the greatest comedians of all time,
dude.
And he has a girl's name. You know.
Yeah.
That's why
Can
it
you
became so
imagine?
funny.
That's right, Sasha.
I got a haircut from an Uzbek woman once, and I forgot she said Uzbek, and I said Kazakh later in the haircut, and she got so upset at me. It was not an acceptable mistake to make.
Do they beef with each other?
Apparently, yeah.
Well, I'm sure. I don't know anything about it, but I would imagine that all the Stan countries
think one is worse than the other.
Turkmenistan, Kazakhstan, Tajikistan.
Yeah.
Because all the like
Pakistan too, Afghanistan.
In Afghanistan, all the like northern warlords were just from different Stan countries.
Oh shit!
Yeah, and they all have child boyfriends.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is funny how they all just fuck boys.
Yeah.
And apparently, like that's the porn that like people look at the most in those countries.
It's so funny how they told the
boys.
army to just ignore that.
Yeah.
They're like army guys were coming in to their commander, and they were like, you know, they're raping a bunch of boys, and they're like, yeah, we know about that shit.
Yeah. Look, nobody's perfect.
Yeah. Look, man.
At least they're not Taliban.
We shouldn't even have been here in the first place. You know?
They just come in there fucking commanding officers getting sucked off by a little boy.
I mean, look,
they're
the more those boys get raped, the less room they have in their hearts to hate America when they get older. So the way I see it, see no evil, hear no evil, smell no evil.
Yeah, man. I guess that what was I gonna say? they're using our technology to rape those boys. You know,
What do you mean?
Our taxpayer dollars are going.
Chris Hansen. I would love to see a Chris Hansen Afghanistan episode.
He just immediately gets shot.
Mahmoud, why don't you tell me what you're doing here? Okay, you brought the textiles, you know, and the condoms. We asked you to bring textiles and the goat's milk. You got a 6-pack of goat's milk. I mean, these chat transcripts are pretty damning, Mahmoud.
Fuck. Chris, he would just get raped by them.
Yeah.
What's Hansen up to these days? Did he have a career post?
No, they found out he was fucking kids.
No.
I mean, that would make so much sense.
That would be awesome.
I thought they did.
No.
I really did.
That
but maybe I'm
that
wrong.
would make sense.
That would be the best news of all time.
Yeah, I fucking hated that show when that show was on.
That show
was garbage.
It was
dude.
creepy, dude.
Well, it's not that it was creepy. It's that it was always all this posturing is like, you know, this is real journalism. You know, this is fucking. I know it's on prime time, but like this is fucking hard hitting. We're finding these people and exposing them, and we're really doing some good. And like even the police can't do this stuff. And it's like, no, you're exploiting pretend children. You know, for views to, you know, sell ad space and commercials.
And they would read the transcripts where he's like, yeah, I want you to pull down your diapers and let me suck off your cock. And they would just read that and like blur out cock. And it's like, what the fuck? Why is this on television?
Right.
We know they're trying to fuck kids. Why are you telling us?
Yeah, because that's what they do.
Well, it's like part of the fucking attitude that makes, you know, sexual assault directed at children like continue to be a fucking problem, is because the answer for somebody, if they're a pedophile, because like again, no one would choose to be a pedophile, you know. Like it's some fucked up thing happened in your head that you became a pedophile, and the only solution now is to just like sort of ignore it and lie to everybody until you have an accident. You know, and the only thing that really works that like has any impact on recidivism rates is chemical castration, but there's no
Jesus
option,
Christ,
which sounds a lot worse than it is. It's just Depo-Provera shots.
So you just never get to fuck?
No, you just it's hormone suppression therapy. You get a shot like once every 6 months or something, and then it kills your sex drive. And it doesn't affect you. You know, it's not like you're gonna fucking grow tits or anything. But they can't. I don't think there's an option anywhere for somebody. There's no like intervention program or like a public intervention program where somebody could recognize that they have a problem, and there's a safe way for them to contact states authorities or advocacy groups that are like, yeah, hey, we'll get you this medicine because group therapy doesn't talk or doesn't work. You know, group talk therapy sessions don't work. Monitoring these people don't work. Giving them even like just letting them beat off the child porn doesn't work. There's like literally nothing that works other than like chemical intervention.
Imagine like the government office where all the child porn is kept. Like
do you mean the FBI? Yes, dude. The fucking FBI.
Yeah, they got libraries.
They raided.
What?
Dude, the FBI raided this website Playpen 2 years ago. This like huge child like
Hilarious
pedophile.
name, by the way.
Yeah, they raided like this server, and they took down this like big child porn website. And then instead of just downing the website, they kept running it for another 11 months and like uploading new child porn and like
Jesus Christ.
to like catch more people.
Someone's job was to be the webmaster of a child porn website.
Yeah, no, for like 11 months the FBI ran a child porn website.
Whoa, dude.
Yeah.
There were definitely FBI guys beating off to child porn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
you know
that
who
happened.
Who
dude.
the guy was? James Comey.
Yeah, it was James Comey.
Yeah,
James Comey.
James Comey.
Yeah,
that was his first job before he ruined her. Her.
Well, I used to follow this kind of shit. Like, this is one of the good things that they have on Reason. Like, you know, Reason's like very good with like anything sex related, cultural sex related, and how it interfaces with like the judicial system. Reason's pretty good. But then, their next article is like, this is why seatbelts should, we should get rid of seatbelts and 5-year-olds should work in factories. But they had fucking, they covered the story of some kid in Northern Virginia who sent his girlfriend like a picture of his dick. And his girl, they were both like 15-year-olds.
Right.
And the girl's father found it and he's like, oh, you slut bitch, and like fucking.
I'm only supposed to fuck you.
Yeah, and so he calls the police because his daughter's 15-year-old boyfriend
Holy
is like
shit.
sexting with her. And the police go and arrest the kid. I think they arrested the girl too for receiving child pornography or whatever.
Whoa.
They arrest the son or the 15-year-old boy for like manufacturing it.
Hell yeah, dude.
And then the detective in charge of the investigation against the boy, they went to a hospital and he filed a court order to have the boy forcibly injected with pill or like chemicals that would make him get an erection so that he could take personal pictures of the kid's dick.
What the fuck?
As evidence, yeah. Yeah, to prove that it matched. And then, of course, like 12 months later,
holy shit,
that detective was caught with child pornography and he shot himself in the head.
That's incredible.
Yeah, he was just of course.
I have to make sure it's his dick.
Right,
Actually, this report, only saliva will actually get a dick as hard as it needs to be.
Yeah.
I guess I'll volunteer and suck off the child.
Yeah.
God damn, that's fucking incredible.
Yeah. No, that story was fucked up, dude.
God damn, poor kid.
Yeah, I know. His life is just like fucked.
Forever, he just has.
He's a sex offender.
I don't know if like the district attorney's office like dropped the charges in light of that revelation. You know, I would hope that they would.
Jesus
But I mean, like that's the fucking problem with like overzealous prosecutors and shit.
Yeah.
And it's like ultimately you have these laws to protect children, and it's like who are you protecting in that circumstance? Oh, these two kids sent naked pictures of themselves to each other. Let's put them in an adult prison where they'll be raped for the rest of their lives. And they'll come out as hardened criminals because they've been raped in there. And then when they murder a fucking bank teller because they don't know what to do with their lives because they can't stop thinking about when they got all their teeth bashed in the back of the fucking cell block.
Yeah.
For
drinking his fruit punch too fast.
Yeah, right. For changing the channel on the TV, for putting on Arthur. I would love to go to instead of prison, instead of beating up the biggest guy in there, you go in the rec room and put Arthur on the TV. And then you just sort of like quietly beat off the DW in front of everybody, and they're like, "Yeah, let's not fuck with this dude." You don't beat off the DW. Beat off to that potato head kid.
Yeah.
They're all animals, and then that one guy's just a potato.
Yeah, what is
maybe
that
he's
guy?
a gerbil.
He's a potato. He's Sean Patton, really.
Yeah, he does.
We
the
talked
tooth,
about that. Yeah.
But you know who else though is such a fucking piece of shit? That dad who gets mad that someone's fucking his daughter.
Yeah.
That's so weird. All that shit, like the promise ring shit, is straight up dads that are just like want to fuck their daughters.
Oh
It's
yeah,
just
yeah.
Donald Trump,
daddy
dads.
daughter dance guys.
This shit is so weird, dude. If I have a daughter, I want her to get fucked, dude. I want her to get fucked good and well. I'm gonna be a progressive ass dad, dude.
Yeah, I would be a terrible parent.
Oh yeah, of course.
I don't see any way that I could possibly pay attention to or like feign interest in anything.
Unless your kid goes viral at a young age.
I think about all the dumb shit I was into that my like parents would, even to the extent of being like, wow, yeah, and like listening to what I was saying, and I can't fucking imagine that. Have a child coming home and they want to tell you about the Civil War as if you don't know what it is.
Right. Not even the Civil War, dude.
Well, guess what we learned about? It's like, yeah, I fucking know, you dumbass piece of shit. Yeah. I drove you to 3rd grade in a car. You can't even see over the dashboard. You imbecile. Don't ever speak to me again. Ever.
Have you loved anything in your life?
You can get out of the crib when you can build your own bed. So your options are going back in the crib as a 12-year-old, or you can go out in the garage and fuck around with the power tools. And I'm turning the lights off because you don't pay for the electricity. So good luck with that fucking miter saw.
What have you loved in your life, Nick? What would you characterize as having loved?
The Simpsons.
Is there a living thing that you ever have felt a real affection towards?
No.
Nothing?
No.
Was there a pet?
Nope.
No family member you had a close connection with?
I mean, I guess, but you're supposed to, right?
Yeah, exactly. Was there ever like a favorite one that you were happy to see?
No.
No, never. Was there a person outside of a woman you've dated? If you take away like that weird element, is there a person you're excited to see and like hang out with?
No. I'm remembering the time I saw the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile.
Was that cool to you?
That was cool, dude. On the Jersey Turnpike.
It is pretty crazy.
I was like,
looking.
I had no idea what it was, and my dad was like, "Hey, check that out. It's the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile." I was like, "What the fuck? It's a hot dog? It's a giant hot dog?
What is it for promotional events?
Yeah,
and
it's
stuff?
just promotional.
Yeah, dude,
events.
it's for little kids to flip out.
It's
Yeah,
not like
right.
transporting. That's not
I
how
was
they
like,
transport the
oh my
hot
God.
dogs.
I thought there was only one of them. I didn't know there was like an entire fleet.
Oh, I didn't know that until right now.
Yeah, they
I thought
just
there's
drive.
only one.
There's like 30 of them, and they just drive them around the country.
It's so cool.
Damn, I
Yeah.
thought
It is
I saw
really
one.
cool.
I had that same experience, and I was so fucking stoked. But I thought there was only one, dude.
Yeah, dude. The Oscar Mayer.
Is it filled with hot dogs? What's
No.
in there?
And I've also found out when I was looking for a job that you need a college degree to drive it.
No.
Yep.
To drive the Oscar.
To drive the Oscar. It's actually for college students.
Oh, it's like a
job
job
is?
that they
Yeah.
could do while they're in school.
Yeah, while they're in school.
What's
Oh.
inside of there, dude?
I want to know.
Bologna?
I thought a lot of a bunch of hot dogs.
They must have like a little cooler full of hot dogs.
If they're
Yeah,
going to
grill.
a promotional event, I'm sure they do.
That's true.
But I'm sure it's just like any other hot dog in there. You know?
Nitrates.
A bunch of blood and maybe bleached feces.
Yeah. Pig pussies. Pig pussy lips. Damn. But honestly, fuck Oscar Mayer hot dogs though. They sucked.
Yeah, Hebrew National,
Yeah,
baby.
Hebrew National was the
only
good
one,
shit.
dude.
Yeah.
I remember I had SK
I wonder
hot
why.
dogs one time. I ate SK hot dogs one time.
What's that?
SK sucks.
They're like
dick.
the
They're
Camden
Baltimore.
Yards hot dogs.
Yeah,
Really?
they were huge in Baltimore because Cal Ripken was their fucking sponsor and all the
Yeah.
Orioles. So you would see the fucking
Michael Jordan was their sponsor.
You're right.
Yeah.
Nationally.
And they're
No, he was ballpark, I thought.
no, he was.
you're right.
Ballpark.
That was Ballpark.
I
SK
confused
was a
them 'cause
lot.
They're called Ballpark.
SK was a lot
they're-
like Ball. They tasted
Yeah.
very similar.
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
What if they said ballpark got
Ballpark's
bigger
a little bit
when
better.
you cooked it?
Yeah.
They plump?
They
Yeah.
plump when you cook them. Like my dick, it plumps when you suck it.
That
Yeah.
doesn't make any sense.
Cal Ripken was the spokesperson for Adventure World, which became Six Flags America.
Oh, shit.
You remember that?
I don't.
It was
no.
the Six Flags out in like Laurel.
I remember that one. Yeah, I've
Yeah.
been there a ton.
And it used to be
was it called Adventure World?
World.
I don't
And it
remember
was their big ride was the Mind Eraser.
Yes.
And I just have memories of Cal Ripken saying the Mind Eraser, and then the roller coaster would go through his head,
Ooh.
and behind his eyes. It was
Oh,
weird.
you know what? I remember that commercial.
Yeah.
No, but fucking SK sucked so much dick.
Yeah,
but you
dude.
wanted them because you were fucking. You saw Cal Ripken and that.
Yeah.
Because we were. Yeah, that's like 95, 96 when the Orioles were good as shit.
Yeah.
And you're like, Mom, you just begged your parents, and it just tastes like dog shit.
Dude,
It tastes like rolled up bologna.
No, I ate one time, and I was like burping up sulfur, and I was like, well, I don't know what this experience is, and for the rest of my life, I'll have that scent in my. I thought it was stovetop stuffing because I had stuffing with it. I thought it was stovetop stuffing for like.
Boy, that is a
Do you
white
make
trash
years?
meal.
You're a latchkey kid, right?
Stovetop
Yeah.
stuffing.
So you made hot dogs a lot for yourself?
No, I didn't know how to cook. I mean, my mom would have to make, but I mean, she would let me pick so that was like the meal.
You
A lot
couldn't
of
cook
stuffing.
food for yourself before
I
your
told
mom
that
got home?
story about. I mean, I could no. Usually, what I would do is I would get home and just eat like 9 bowls of cereal.
Yeah,
and then that was dinner.
classic. That was dinner.
Yeah.
I would go to a fucking after school program. That was the only reason I wasn't a latchkey kid. I would go to the Maura Crossman Rec Center,
Uh-huh.
and I would just fucking get in fights with white trash children. I got punched by one time because I beat these kids in ping pong, and I called them like bitches.
Chinks.
Yeah, yeah. No, there were these two fat motherfuckers, and they just like I was like, you guys suck. I'm smart. I was just like going in on them. You're fucking dumb. I was the only one. I was the only one who was smart in that fucking rec center, and I was a fucking snooty piece of shit. And then I beat them at ping pong, and then I was like, fuck those guys. I just turned a corner, and they just fucking beat the fuck out of me. I was just like, they just went up a different thing, cartoon style, and just punched me. I got a big black eye, and then my dad chased them down in a van. He saw the kid. My dad came to pick him up. He saw the kid walking home. And he just ran up on him like Tupac, essentially. He was like, "Hey Zoe, I kick your ass, man. You touch my son again." Just frightened this fat 9-year-old. My dad got in this fucking kid's face. It was pretty tight.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, my dad threatened. Did he threaten any other? And then
I love that
choked
scene in
kid.
Bad Grandpa when he's sitting in that locker room, and he's like, "I beat up some kids today, but it was for a purpose. Made me feel good about myself." Dude, that movie is so fucking funny.
I didn't
very
see
good.
it. That was
You saying there's something wrong with my fucking gear?
Wait, Bad Grandpa?
was that
Bad
with Johnny
Santa.
Knoxville?
Bad Santa.
Oh, Bad
You said
Santa.
Bad Grandpa.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm tired.
I know, dude. We're in the trap. You got to go get your surgery soon.
Yeah.
Are you excited to be black?
Yeah, I'm getting
his Dolezal
blackination
procedure.
surgery. Yeah. You got a tanning bed that's extra power, so it's permanent.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
That tan mom. How about we talk about her, guys?
Dude,
a meme from 3 years ago.
Did you see Bad Santa 2?
No. I didn't.
I feel like it's got to be bad.
Of course.
You can't go that long.
Yeah.
With that, unless they made the sequel right away.
Also, who's clamoring for Bad Santa 2 now?
I would have been if they. I mean, that fucking original movie was so funny.
It was so
dude.
funny, yeah.
Yeah.
Full disclosure, I've never seen it.
What?
Very funny.
Oh, fuck, man. Bad Santa's like the.
I'll check it out.
Yeah.
Billy Bob's a hero.
If you really like, base, crude humor.
Not me, dude.
There's with no empathy to it at all. It's not ironic. It's just fucking.
No, I would hate
about,
something like that.
Yeah, it's about a mean piece of shit.
Wait,
it's a great movie.
did you identify with anyone in that movie?
No. I don't identify with movies.
It's kind of voyeuristic for you,
right? I analyze them. It's like it becomes all Matrix code.
Ooh, I see. It was it's all just
it's
fucking
all the train
ones and
emojis.
zeros and
Yeah.
shit. What's that shit called? Binary.
Well, the Matrix isn't binary. The Matrix is
It's like Japanese. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. What I love is that they use dial-up to access the Matrix.
Yeah. Well, that was the technology at the time.
In the
Phones.
200 years in the future,
Yeah,
that's the technology.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
that's
They're
the
going to
best
go
kind of
back to
internet.
phones.
Yeah.
What about how everyone says a black lady wrote that in Terminator? I found out that's not true.
Oh well, there was an insane black lady that sued both of the like the studio over that shit.
Yeah,
and the judge was like,
it's completely untrue.
Ma'am, I sentence you to 15 years in prison for wasting our time like this.
For bothering two trans people.
And that lady's name, Sandra Bland.
Jesus,
that's how. That's what happened. It's what I remember of that story. That's how it happened.
Oh fuck yeah!
I didn't do it, but when everyone was doing the say her name stuff, I 6 months later I just wanted to post that with I'm not gonna forget, say her name, and then just post a picture of a different black lady and see how many people just completely forgot what Sandra Bland looked like.
God.
No, you wouldn't be able to tell if I showed you.
I think so.
No, because they didn't really circulate that many pictures of her.
I think I know what she looks like.
Well, it was all about saying her name. It wasn't about seeing her
exactly.
face.
Nobody looked at her face.
I looked at her face.
You know who you also wouldn't be able to recognize? Probably Philandro Castile.
That's true. I'll give you that one.
I can.
No, Freddie Gray you would recognize. Trayvon
Philandro
Martin, obviously.
I think
Wes Brown you would recognize.
He had braids, right?
Who?
Philandro Castile. He had braids.
I don't know. There's three. You know what happens is I feel like the media doesn't pick one picture that they like, and so they don't you think of Trayvon, you immediately
that
But the Mike Brown is the graduation picture.
The graduation picture.
Yeah.
Freddie Gray, I remember just a still from Fox News that they use a lot.
I think I could get Sandra, but anyway,
we're gonna do a test.
Right
I'm gonna look
now,
up
on
pictures.
air?
Yeah, I'm gonna look up pictures of Sandra Bland. You tell me whether it's Sandra Bland or not.
Okay, sounds good. Fuck, dude.
He's gonna pull up a picture of Sojourner Truth.
This exercise feels wrong to do.
No, it's not wrong. This is good comedy.
You think it is?
Yeah.
What do we do in the meantime, Adam? How's you're about to go on a little trip?
Yeah, I'm flying out in the morning.
What are you doing? Going to Vegas to buy the Raiders?
Going to Vegas to see my mother.
That's adorable, dude.
Yeah, whatever.
Are you gonna gamble?
Right.
No, I hate it. I hate gambling.
That's her.
Nope.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not, dude. I went to visually similar images and found a different person.
No, let me see that.
That
is her.
That
dude.
is not her. That's a different person. You just go to here. Here's how you do it. You go to Sandra Bland.
No, dude, that was her.
No, it wasn't. Here, you go to visually similar images, and then you find somebody that's not her.
That was her, dude.
No, it wasn't. Yeah, sorry. Keep talking. I don't want to have just fucking silence on the show. Anyhow, you failed the test.
I didn't fail the test.
Yes, you did.
I think that's her.
Yeah, it's not her.
You're basically Grand Wizard of this podcast, bro.
Dude, I'm David fucking Duke.
Well, that's just my point. Is that they don't.
I think that was her.
It wasn't. I'm telling you.
I want to. Well, we'll find out later.
No, you go vision. That's the trick. This is I do this with people all the time. This is why I got my Metro card taken away.
You got your Metro card taken away?
No.
I got a new Supreme.
This is why I'm not allowed at the library anymore.
You got the Supreme drop, dude?
I got the Supreme Metro card.
Why do people give a fuck about that?
I don't know, but there were insane lines.
What's the Supreme
You
Metro
know the
card?
hypebeast streetwear brand Supreme?
Yeah.
They did a collab with the MTA. So you can get a
First of all, why the
Supreme-
fuck can't the MTA do a collab with the construction workers that have to finish the fucking trains?
Yeah.
Why are they
right?
doing this gay shit?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Or
dude?
like cleaning
No,
shit
this
up.
is I'm fucking livid.
I feel the same exact
what
way.
the fuck, dude? The trains
same
never
exact
fucking
way.
work, which I would understand if they were just completely incompetent. But they're like, oh yeah, we got I don't even know who that
Why
is.
do the trains suck so much? Like
You don't
Japan
need-
trains are awesome.
It's because
dude.
the trains here suck because they built the trains in 1812,
Right.
And they haven't updated the technology.
Yeah.
So they all run on. They're all like electrically switched. So there's no like computer that controls all the trains. It's like a fucking light
Yeah,
switch.
but why is the shit so dirty, dude? Japan, you can fucking eat off the floors, dude.
Probably from all the brake material that's accumulated down there. Every time they apply the brakes, if they're not electric brakes, and they use some sort of like abrasive
goes,
pad, yeah, it kicks up fucking brake material.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, it's...
My favorite is when they just drive those diesel trains through the station. It's like, yeah, there's no way to vent that exhaust fume. That's cool that they're...
Yeah, MTA workers all go deaf because of like
The screeching.
The screeching.
Really?
Yeah. They all have to file for workers' comp
Jesus Christ.
after working like down in the tunnels for 30, 40 years.
God damn, dude.
And they're all deaf. They're like,
Can
I don't
we
know,
file for
mole
workers'
people.
comp?
Deaf mole
For
people.
irony poisoning?
Um,
We've been in the podcast mines for a while now, dude. This
I
is
don't
the
know who
podcast
we
factory.
would file. We would
Against
file
Nick,
with
dude.
Nick. I don't know. We'd have to take that up in the next union meeting.
Yeah, when's the next one, dude?
I don't know. I don't want to say in front of Nick.
Oh, okay. Dude, would you get scabs if we went on strike?
Well, I incorporated this business actually in Texas, so you're not employed in a right to work state. So
Rick Perry has got your back, dude.
What other fat guy, Jewish guy, would you fucking replace us with, dude? As scabs.
Really? Should we do the who would I replace you guys with if I had to?
Yeah.
Jim
Yeah.
Norton and Anthony Cumia.
Oh man,
Dude,
there's gonna be
super
a
group.
there's gonna be a Reddit post.
Opie and Anthony.
The show's just called Opie and Anthony, and it's me, Jim Norton, and Anthony Cumia.
There's gonna be a
The
post.
ghost of Patrice O'Neill.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a post on the subreddit that's like, Nick said Nick said if it wasn't for Nick Stavin, he would have had Anthony Cumia. We gotta fucking get them out of there so we can have our
Dude,
boys
why
back
are
together.
you talking shit on the subreddit, dude?
I haven't looked at the subreddit in months, but
Yeah, sure you have.
Yes,
of course I have.
Don't read the subreddit.
Yeah.
There's one guy that loves me. Let me tell you.
Yeah, I bet people will text me and it'll be numbers I don't know, and they'll be like, "Let me get Adam's address." And like,
People always ask me for your phone number,
Yeah.
and I give them the Home Depot in Bed-Stuy.
that's hilarious.
Yeah,
That's pretty
I
good.
always give them the Home
That's a
Depot.
good-
in
that's a
Bed-Stuy.
good pick.
Yeah.
I actually give people your address.
Well,
Yeah, if
thanks
people
a
ask
lot.
me to fuck me and I say yes,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's what I get the most of.
Well, there's just some guy that thinks that I'm the N-word. Let me tell you.
Hell yeah, dude. There was a
Full
gay guy
R.
that Facebook messaged me and was like, "Hey, I know you're probably straight, but if you wanted me to suck you off, I totally would."
Well, that's cool.
It's pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
Made me feel good.
I love that. That's
You got my
the thing
message.
bros complain about.
Huh?
That's like exactly the thing bros complain about.
About
Where they're
gay
like,
guys?
yeah, they're like, I don't fucking care if you're gay, dude, but just don't hit on me. And then people are like, gay guys don't do that.
Oh, they do that.
Yeah, I guess the bros were right. We should have listened to them. We should have elected Bernie Sanders. So
Yeah. That was like-
president of the Bro.
That was the main
States.
plank of his platform.
If you hit on,
If you could be gay, but don't hit on me.
don't hit on me or you get fucked up.
If you're homosexual, that's fine. Don't try to touch my dick. Hands off.
And cool it with the makeup.
Yeah.
No more cross-dressing. Being trans is bad.
Adam's playing with a candle right now.
It's a beeswax candle.
Well, it seems to me.
Hey, you know what? How about it's none of your beeswax candle?
Oh, you
focus.
motherfucker!
I'm focusing.
On the
I'm
task at
focusing,
hand.
I'm
Dude,
focusing.
yeah, you didn't say a homophobic Bernie Sanders thing.
Oh,
If you can
They're
take
all
a
walking
dick, you can
around-
take a joke. Go ahead.
if we let them get married, next we're gonna be trying to get married to dogs.
That's a good one.
Where does it end?
Where does it end? Where do you draw the line?
He just sounds like Rodney Dangerfield.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Yeah, yeah.
75%.
I got no respect for gays. No respect at all.
Every impression we do ends up at Rodney at some point.
That's not true.
The Chinese guy. No
did
respect.
we do Chinese Rodney Dangerfield already?
I think we definitely.
There's no
have.
way we haven't. Yeah.
No respect. I specifically remember no respect.
Yeah, I've done that. I've done that for sure.
I feel like we really need to get some racist.
That's why I encourage, man. That's why I get pissed off that we're like not funding NASA anymore. I was watching Star Trek the other day, and it's like we need new races to stereotype.
Yeah,
You know,
it's true.
you know how much funnier your life would be if there was some like blue fucking floating elephant bitch that you had to interact with every day. That guy from episode 1,
Yeah.
whatever his race is.
Wait,
no.
Q is from episode 1, right? He puts
No.
him on trial.
No, you fucking asshole.
Sorry.
Star Wars.
Oh, Star
Oh,
Wars.
yeah,
Yeah,
the
that
Jew.
owns Anakin.
Yes.
Which, by the way, you don't. There's no more of that guy in the movie.
Yeah.
He's the only one of those things.
Jewish elephant bird.
Yeah.
He never pops
There's
up.
no other.
There's no soldier one of those.
Yeah, right. There's only that guy.
He's just, you'd
you
have
don't
to
know
go to
that-
space pawn shops to find other ones of those.
Yeah, they own junkyards and pawn shops.
Right. Why don't we see
That's their
more
whole
of his
species.
race? I really hope J.J. Abrams gets his own spin-off. Rogue 2, that Jew elephant thing.
Teaches Hebrew school.
Rogue 2, the Jew elephant thing race. I have a chance cube. You cheated. You knew the boy would win.
Yeah, that guy was awesome.
God, that movie
That would
sucked.
cure racism if we had one alien race.
Whatever
to all
that
be racist
race was,
to.
we wouldn't have any time to dislike any other race. if
Absolutely not.
We all had to deal with that blue floating elephant
yeah.
guy. If that guy ran your bodega,
God, I would hate him.
yeah.
That guy would really like black teens.
You cheat me, you fuck. I give you a cigarette yesterday, you say you pay today, but you do not. His fucking like blue tusk dick just flapping at you as he gets angry.
Get out of my store.
Get the fuck out. Listen to me, motherfucker. You motherfucker, listen to me.
Fuck my ass cheeks.
Yeah, they do that a lot, I guess. Like, nobody knows what the fuck Yoda was.
Yoda,
Just a little green guy.
Well, Yoda
His
used to
planet got
talk like
fucked
a Hasidic Jew.
But they don't even tell you what Yoda's race is, you know?
Oh, they don't give a name for it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when it first started, they didn't know it'd be a fucking industry to just make up all this fucking bullshit.
Yeah, but they said Wookiee. You know.
Yeah, they knew what Wookiees were.
I guess that's true.
There was zero thought put into Star Wars.
Absolutely.
No,
It's crazy how fucking successful
Yeah,
it was.
George Lucas is like, I created a multifaceted universe. It's like, no, you barely did any work at all.
What else has George Lucas done? Howard the Duck?
American Graffiti.
American Graffiti.
Is that good?
Yeah.
It's
It
good.
actually is?
It's
good.
better than Star Wars.
It's a lot better than Star Wars. That's the thing is you make one good movie and then you're allowed to make... Every director makes one movie that means something to them so that they can immediately sell out and make a complete piece of shit and live off of it for the rest of their life and
Hell
have
yeah,
their
dude.
original work, which was legitimately pretty good,
Yeah.
completely overshadowed by the world's biggest fucking paycheck.
That seems tight, dude.
Yeah.
Who else made a good movie? Like what like Jaws? Spielberg? Spielberg made a lot of good movies there, didn't
Spielberg makes good movies. I'm trying to think of somebody that made a piece of shit movie that prior to that was good.
What do you mean?
Like, you know,
A lot of people.
he? So we were throwing
yeah,
away,
but I mean, like
No,
somebody
no.
that's known for their piece of shit movie,
like Lucas.
like James Cameron.
Yeah.
Okay.
James Cameron's a good example.
That's a good.
Yeah.
What was his best? Oh yeah, Terminator.
Terminator. Yeah,
And then all of them since then.
yeah. Everything since then.
Except
has been-
the scene in Titanic where you see titties. Avatar
Yeah,
sucks
very
dick.
cool.
Stav likes that scene because drawing is happening.
Yeah.
Because he likes art. Because
I love art, dude. I'm a gay.
Dude, he's beating off to the drawing, not the breast.
The drawing of the titty.
Look at dude, he's looking at the jewelry. Just you and your friends all beating off to a 20-inch TV screen watching Titanic. Yo, look at Stav. He's beating off to the jewelry because he's gay.
Did you guys ever have group beat-off parties?
Of course.
Yeah.
What, really?
Yeah,
of course.
Middle school.
See, that's the gay shit I never did.
Because you didn't have friends. Nobody wanted to beat off with you.
How dare you, dude? I was very beat off.
Basically, my middle school experience was like boogie nights, you know, where we're all just there's someone fucking on the floor and we're all watching, and Stav's going around going, "Have you seen my wife?"
I was married. It was an arranged marriage.
Yeah.
She was a Greek
real
villager.
Porn star. What was her name? She's like
Heather Graham.
No. The guy, William H. Macy's wife.
Oh, I don't remember.
Yeah. She's
Julianne Moore.
Whatever.
She was a real porn star.
Yeah.
What did you guys beat off to in a group setting?
It wasn't like we like.
Julianne Moore insisted that they had to like carry duct tape around all the time on these like inversion boards because she was so method that she would only do every scene in that movie with her pussy filled to the brim with cum. So they would fill Julianne Moore's pussy.
Yeah.
The whole staff, because the pussy actually holds a lot more cum than you think it does.
Oh, really?
Oh, a ton. Yeah.
So everyone would have
liter.
to come into her, and then they would duct tape her pussy shut.
Wow.
And then flip the inversion board around, and she's like, "I'm ready to act."
She slept like Batman upside down, like LL Cool J, to keep the cum as deep inside of her as possible.
Yeah. Did you guys see Don't Breathe?
I know. I've never
That
seen it.
shit's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear it's great.
There's a scene where the bad guy has the girl like hung up on like stirrups or whatever. Because the premise is this old like blind Marine, and these like hooligans break into his house to rob him or whatever, and they go to the basement, because he's like fighting back. They think he's blind, he's not going to be able to do anything, but he locks him in the house, and they get down to the basement and they find he's got this girl imprisoned down there.
Oh shit!
Because his daughter was killed by the girl.
Whoa!
And the girl was like a rich girl, and he's like, I want my fucking daughter back. The courts aren't gonna, do anything. And so he had been saving all of his cum, and he impregnated the other girl.
What?
Yeah, and then so the other girl dies, but then the girl that broke into the house, he has her tied up, and there's like a scene where he's just walking towards her menacingly while she's all like restrained, and he's got a turkey baster just filled with his cum.
That's in a movie.
Yeah.
It's cool,
dude. It's awesome. It's fucking awesome.
Holy fuck! How do you get that made?
It's 2017, dude. That's look, dude. We have a podcast called Cumtown.
What do you think they used?
I literally just penciled a deal with Nickelodeon.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
For us?
Yeah.
We're gonna do GAC.
We're bringing GAC back, but it's cum. It's slime.
What?
It's clear.
Yeah.
I love cross promotion and branding, guys.
It's a Nickelodeon guts, but it's Nickelodeon get up in them guts.
Yeah, get all up in them guts.
What's the temple one? What's that show called?
Legends of the Hidden Temple.
Legends of the Hidden Temple. Legends.
Pussy of the Hidden.
Legends
penis.
of the burying my tent pole.
Legends
I give you
Legends of hiding my tent pole.
Put my dick so far in your mouth it's in your temple.
Yeah, that's good.
Close.
That's really good.
Come on your face and get some on your temple.
No, this one's gone off the rails.
Yeah, pretty far.
I'm just trying to get temple in the mix.
How about this? It's completely different, but instead of Favo Goes West, it's Favo Grows Breast. It's about a trans mouse.
Trans-Jewish mouse.
Milo grows breast.
Milo
grows breast.
Milo Grows Breast. It's about a trans rat.
If Milo became a woman and then said that she liked to fuck 13-year-old boys, everyone would think it pretty cool.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, the only reason, a lot of people get away with saying the shit that Milo says, and it's, not an issue. It's just you have to be, a fucking artist or something. People were looking for a reason to fucking hate Milo, which there were already plenty of reasons to hate Milo.
Yeah.
To act like this is, conservatives are going to pretend like this is where he drew the line. They're almost having to do it, out of principle, because they went after Lena Dunham for saying she molested her sister.
She put rocks in her sister's pussy or whatever.
Yeah, right.
Seems pretty cool.
Yeah, which
you find a cool rock at the ocean, you want to save it.
Yeah.
And if you don't have any pockets, You put in your little sister's pussy.
Yeah, a pussy is like a pocket.
It's basically a natural.
Women
pocket.
are like
The thing,
marsupials.
Lena Dunham's pussy was already filled with rocks, or else she would have fucking.
I mean, Gore Vidal fucking like admitted that he, was attracted to like adolescent boys and shit. Like, like pederasty is the thing that's pretty fucking common among weird, prominent fringe people, I'd say, and politicians and shit.
Oh yeah,
sure.
Yeah, I love
and
seeing
coaches for Penn State football.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's right. Oh yeah, how about his son
son.
getting the family business? Yeah. No, when I thought you meant football.
I know what you did last summer too. Plot. So that,
I bet I know who it is.
Yeah, I know who you did last summer.
Oh fuck. Well, you guys did gloss over though your group beat off sessions. The closest I ever got was one time. It was a sleepover at my friend Phil's house. He was the first one to get Napster, so we were downloading cool songs like "Because I Got High."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a cool song.
And he was the first person who showed me E-Bombs World. And I remember people beating off to this picture of a girl in a nun costume, but you could see her pussy.
Mm-hmm. I've seen that one. Classic.
And everyone kind of took turns beating off.
Sound
to
of
that.
Music, right?
So you had a group beat off.
I never
session.
beat off. I found it weird.
Well, yeah, we
was,
took turns going to the bathroom to jack off to a fucking porn magazine that my friend stole.
Okay. Where was it?
No, so me and my friends, we found this book in the library that had like skulls all over it and snakes, and then like the writing was all this weird Latin text, and we used to gather around it and light candles and jack off onto it. And that's where the in the Third Reich, all the ancient runes.
Yeah.
Those were summoned by jacking off onto them with your friends.
Whoa.
And that's really kind of where I became racist, actually. Was through those circle jerk sessions over the Necronomicon.
Fuck. Did you ever, where did you, so it was your friend whose house?
My friend Alex's house.
Alex.
Yeah, and then they were like...
What's Alex's last name? Can we look him up?
No.
What's he doing now? Where's he work?
He's a ambulance chaser, attorney.
An attorney at what
dude.
law firm? If people want to call up the office and let people know that
my friends were, sort of in a similar way to how I'm still bullied as a 30-year-old man by you guys, but my friends were accusing me of not being able to come because I was a late bloomer, so I remember...
Were you able to come?
I remember, I could come. I remember they were like, you can't come, and I was like, I fucking come.
Did they watch you come?
No, so then I had to go to the bathroom.
They had a fucking magnifying glass over Adam's dick while he beat off. Like, you fucking liar, he's not coming.
They all laid under a glass table and waited for the cum to hit the glass table.
No, I came
that sounds cool, dude.
I came on the magazine.
That sounds pretty cool.
You came on the magazine?
And then my friend got mad at me and tried to fight me that I came on his magazine, but I was like... And then they kept saying, like...
You'll only get one of these highlights magazines a week. Are you going to fucking ruin it like that? Yeah. You owe my dad $4.82.
Yeah.
I used to get Disney magazine. Some little shit. It was pretty cool.
What the fuck?
To jack off?
Why'd you get Disney magazine?
I don't know, man. My mom got it once. It was pretty cool. I used to read it as a child.
I got SI for kids.
What the fuck is in Disney magazine?
I don't know exactly.
Hey, Lion King, remember that?
Yeah.
Pretty good, huh? Well, anyhow.
It was like a small, it was like very small. It was like a mini booklet type shit.
The only thing I was subscribed to as a kid was Jet.
Yeah,
I love Jet, dude.
I subscribed to Black Man.
I remember I used to have it framed. I clipped the article. Is Martin the next Malcolm X? Is Martin Lawrence the next Malcolm X? And I have that clipped and framed.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. And it turned out he was.
Yeah. And me and my friends all used to jack off to Jet magazine.
Where did you do your jacking off? Your formative group jacking off?
At my friend's house.
Which one? That rich one? In his big basement?
No, it was a different friend's house, and he had like he was the only person that had like high speed internet. He had like broadband internet.
Dude, wow.
And so, then my other friend, he found and I don't know how so many people have these stories, but he found a porn DVD in the woods.
Yeah, that's like a classic trope.
It was initially
the woods are
like,
just filled
take
with
turns
porn.
beating off to it, and then eventually it was like, everybody gets a towel and don't look, because it's a fucking matter of simplicity. You just don't want
to. So many little kid dicks out at the same time.
They were underneath.
Oh, underneath the towel.
Yeah, we would all share a towel.
And look, your hand wanders a little bit from your dick. No big deal. You know, take a
Do you
couple
remember
pumps.
that? It was prior to Reddit. I think it was like a Craigslist post. It was like a viral thing, like 15 years ago. Some guy that was like looking for other guys to come over and. Or maybe his like wife caught him. I forget the context, but it was like a guy that like used to, have group JO sessions with his friends.
Hell yeah, dude.
And as now an adult man that was married with kids, like wanted to recreate that. So he was looking for other men to come over and like they would play Super Mario Brothers on like Nintendo NES.
Holy shit. That
And
guy
then they
was
would all-
molested as hell.
Then they would all jack off with each other and call each other gay or whatever. Like that's what he was like looking for. And I guess he got caught by his wife.
That guy definitely got raped by one of his friends in childhood, right? Why do you stay there?
Yeah, I don't know.
Or you're just gay and are...
Well, it was a matter of, it's like, like any of the other bullshit things you do. It's like, ooh, I want to recreate having a curfew. That was like a shitty restriction that was placed on you.
Right.
Jack off as a group. Because when Kazaa came out, that was the fucking end of that
It was
shit.
incredible, of course.
Yeah. There was no, because I had dial-up. So there was no way to download anything big, but with like peer-to-peer shit, you could just turn off the internet and come back to it. And
you do it overnight. You wake up, beat off right before school.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Thank God my mom didn't learn computers until after like, I think I was in like college or high school. So middle school, my mom didn't understand computers at all, and I just fucking let Kazaa fly, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I got in trouble. I got caught.
Downloading?
Yeah.
What'd you
On
DL?
the family computer.
Dude, my cousin was so brash with that shit. I remember his mom was sitting right next to him, just like the computer's here. She's like on the phone like this, and he's just like downloading porn, like right there. We're like 11, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude. It's like some Asian woman just getting fucked in her ass, and I'm like, hey, you're gonna get in trouble. He's like, I don't fucking care.
You had
like turned away. Yeah.
You had a lot of fucking sociopath children in your life, dude.
The way I did it, it was like, first of all, there was another kid. He had a key, and we had to turn them at the same time. Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
The
There was a
only way.
retinal scan.
Yeah. Dude, that was like one of the reasons I learned how to use Linux. So I could hide porn on my computer.
There you go.
Fuck.
Yeah, just have the computer boot up to a fucking completely, intimidating.
Yeah,
and
that shit's so weird.
Cryptic fucking command line interface. Just so my mom would,
Did you literally do that?
Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, that was one of the reasons, yeah. Of course.
Of course.
I don't know Linux at
The
all.
most powerful motivation in anyone's life is to come.
Is to come, for sure.
Right? And I thought that would die down after adolescence, but it's still, continued.
That's
Yeah.
why.
to this.
That's
Well,
why,
they thought the moon was a titty. That's why we went to
That's
the moon.
why they went there.
And then we got there, and it was like, this isn't a titty at all.
not a, not
Today-
Now, space is gay.
That's
you know?
why. That's why we haven't been to space since, dude.
Yeah. Well, they told everybody men are from Mars and women are from Venus. You can't go to Venus. It's fucked up, and that's why nobody gives a shit about going to Mars.
Yeah, dude.
Except
Right.
gay guys. That's why
That's why Elon Musk.
Elon Musk, Peter Thiel.
Elon Musk is gay.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Well, he's got a gay name, so.
You're right. It's
Yeah.
basically being gay.
No, I feel
did
like all of tech is like evil gay men.
Yeah,
Autistic.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't
gay
think
villains.
I don't think Elon. I don't know if he's
I'm
gay.
gay, and I don't think I should be allowed to get married. There are, in fact, lesser races, and I'm glad I can't procreate, so I don't accidentally create one.
Fuck yeah, dude. I love
Yeah,
me a gay
Elon
evil
Musk.
villain.
Elon Musk is like.
They're all the bad guy from what was that, the second Daniel Craig?
Yeah.
Yeah, the fucking
The gay one?
Oh yeah.
What's his name? I don't know
the
why
guy
Anthony
from-
Bourdain's name keeps popping in my head.
The guy from fucking
Javier
Bardem.
Bardem.
Yeah. That was a good bad guy.
Yeah. Well, he's.
I
a
want
tech
to
guy.
fuck you, Mr.
Yeah.
Bond. Yeah.
I have a tooth that I suck out. The tooth is made out of cum. Don't put it in your pocket, or it will become just another gum. Which it is.
I can't do Javier, dude.
Here's
I think yeah, dude, just do Bane.
Yeah. He's pretty easy. Sometimes
I'm bad at voices, dude.
Yeah.
except for my fucking spot on.
Call it.
I don't know.
The only voice I'm good at is Eric, my friend.
I can't give out no information.
That movie did suck though, right? Overall,
What?
that James Bond movie.
Oh yeah,
with Javier.
No, that one was good.
I love the scene where Casino Royale was good.
Oh, that was the good one.
Yeah,
I like the one where he goes back to his family house.
Skyfall.
Yeah.
Skyfall was better than Spectre and the other one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But we're out of time, so that's the episode.
Bye,
We got to go
bitch.
do the live Caroline show, so that'll give you an idea of how early we pre-recorded this one. When this goes up the day of Stav's funeral.
What if I do die, dude?
I would be so fucking happy.
Me too.
I would love it.
Honestly, I would too.
I hope you die. And
too.
I hope I have a solid alibi after saying this. When you're
Nick killed me. If I'm dead,
Right.
Nick killed me.
Somebody beats you over the head with a PlayStation, and there's a bunch of cat hair in the wound. And they're like, who could have done this?
My dick is cut off by a saw.
Yeah, all right, bye.
All right, bitches.
Hello.
Bonjour. Bonsoir.
Bonsoir. That's French for nice pussy.
Je m'appelle Maurice. I am a gay French clown that have
That's that Jerry Lewis movie. He plays the gay clown.
a gay clown
that molests the children in
to
Auschwitz.
save them from the Holocaust.
What a fucking idiot. You know what's so funny about that movie is like that's totally the movie that I would write if I had the undeserved career that Jerry Lewis had in the fuck. He just attached himself to Dean Martin and pretended to be retarded.
Yeah.
That was his character.
Ooh, I have too many chromosomes.
I'm retarded. Yeah. And then he tried to make a fucking Mel Brooks movie.
Yeah, exactly.
And they had to hide it from the world. It was more of a tightly kept secret than the Holocaust itself. Is that Jerry Lewis movie?
What was it called?
It's
the
coming
clown?
out.
The Day
in a
the
couple
Laughter
years.
died.
How
Apparently, it's unwatchable.
The
It's-
Library of Congress is releasing
How
it.
dare he take the title of the best comedy album ever recorded?
Yeah.
Hey,
The
6
Day the
million
Laughter
people
died.
can't.
No, it's the
wrong.
Day the Laughter cried.
Is it the Day the
That's
Laughter
right.
Cried?
Yeah.
Jake had a good one. By the way, Jake Flores in the cut.
Jake Flores, which interestingly enough, one of the original Cumboys.
Yeah, what happened?
A lot of people don't know this, but the original Cumboys was me, Jake Flores, and Blake Midget.
Oh.
Yeah,
and then
really.
and then Adam and Stav got added on when I stopped, wanting to go to Williamsburg to hang out. So we rewrote it was the reboot.
They really missed out on this Patreon shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you fucked up.
Yeah,
dude.
they don't let you. There's no new accounts allowed now. No one else is allowed to sign up. And you know what? Honestly, if Blake converted the amount of money he makes in free cocaine from people to actual cash value, he's making like $87 million a month.
But come on.
Doesn't Blake fuck too?
Is he back in Texas or is he in New York?
No, he lives here.
Yeah.
His dog moved to Texas. That's
His
pretty sad.
dog moved.
Yeah, it did.
What
It did.
the fuck?
His dog was living in Texas for like 2 years, and he's like, I'm finally getting my dog back, man. It's like, stop pretending like you give a shit about that dog.
Yeah.
He's got like deadbeat dad shit going on. This dog.
Who's got his dog?
I don't know. Somebody took his dog.
He's wearing a wife beater and smoking a spliff.
Yeah.
It's like, one of these days I'm going to get to see my dog again.
Yeah, right. I love that dog. That fucking. I remember I used to go over to his apartment, and the dog would just be eating its own shit in the corner, and he'd be like, "Yosarian, no,
Yeah. He'd be like,
Yosarian, stop it."
I bought a DVD. I've been teaching it all these combat tactics.
Well, Joe Stats used to have that dog training DVD. You remember that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he would show people.
All
He would-
those guys thought
he would.
really...
Joe would offer to like break people's dogs for them.
What a fucking psychopath.
Yeah. We'd be like sitting out on the porch smoking cigarettes. This dog would like lick someone's beer and he'd be like, "Hold on, watch this," and just choke slam it. Like, what the fuck? No, you're supposed to do that. It's
Right.
how they know that you're dominant.
Right.
Well, yeah, you kill your dog. It's going to know that you beat it in a fight.
Hold on, this is what you do. He takes out a gun and just shoots the dog in the thigh.
That's how you teach
You have to put a little bit of your cum in her food so she knows your scent.
That's how you become a dominant alpha.
Yeah.
That's what we've been doing to Adam this
Yeah, I
whole
learned how
time.
to train dogs from the movie Red Dragon.
He was tattooing himself in his office and shit.
Yeah, remember that? There was that day where he had me remove his stitches.
Yeah,
he didn't want to go back to the hospital.
Who are
Get
you
his
talking about?
my old room. We both lived with him. Joe
yeah, so
Stats.
you guys go
Austin.
back to Austin.
Yeah.
For the listeners, Jake and Nick
Yeah.
are Austin boys.
Yeah, so Joe
lived
didn't
in
want to
that
go back to the
apartment
hospital to
complex.
have his stitches taken out, so he just had me do it in his office.
With like a scissor?
Why you of all people? You were the most trustworthy.
I was
one
his
of the bunch?
roommate. Yeah, actually, kind of.
He was just walking around.
Wait,
Yeah.
23-year-old drunk as hell. You was the most responsible one.
I don't think he let me do it drunk, but yeah.
I think you were drunk. You're probably dressed like Joseph Mengele or something.
Yeah.
You look like you have the most
I
medical
did. I think there was a
experience,
picture. I wore like a painter's mask, and then I made like one of those doctor's things for your head with like the reflective.
Oh yeah, what
disc.
was that?
I think it's to reflect light because they
It's a
didn't have
bounce.
lights. Yeah,
They didn't have like a headlamp.
no, they didn't.
It's actually, if you spin it, it's for mind control.
Yeah.
yeah.
Isn't that what the guy did in the doctor in the Phantom Toll booth?
I don't know.
Is that a book?
It's a book that was also a movie.
Oh yeah, the doldrums are in it.
Yeah, something. There's a dog that's got a clock in his stomach. There's a boy.
It's kind of like a
Milo.
Little Prince.
It's about Milo Yiannopoulos.
It's about Milo Yiannopoulos.
Yeah, it's what's going on in his head.
Did you hear he came out and was like, I think it's actually perfectly normal and not pedophilia to have a relationship between an older man and a 13-year-old boy.
What?
Yeah. He's like, especially in the homosexual community.
What?
There are very important, beautiful relationships that could be founded that, yes, do border on sexual. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
really?
Yeah. He was like, first of all,
Sounds hot.
pedophilia is
Look,
being,
this plant's getting his dick hard.
pedophilia is
Are
defined
those
as
marshmallows? Is that where marshmallows come from?
It's mushrooms. This is hilarious. Usually Adam's the one who's distracted by it.
I don't know. He's doing this incredibly inaccurate Milo impression.
I like how Milo sounds like C-3PO. That's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Hold
Whatever,
on.
he said
Is
that-
he into fucking boys
his
though? We're kind of bearing
his
the lead.
argument is that pedophilia
Is C-3PO called C3-year-olds?
Fuck, he beat me to it. I was going to say CP3O.
That's a good one too.
I was gonna go suck 3-year-olds.
No, those are all good. Those are all good options.
Go
Anyway,
on,
his argument
Adam.
is that pedophilia is actually attraction to a child that doesn't have sexual function. So at 13, once you have sexual function, that's not actually
It's a
pedophilia.
phoebophilia.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like...
Feeve?
It's making fun of people who know the distinction between a phoebophilia and pedophilia is like a big joke online, but you have to know the difference to make the joke.
right.
Yeah.
What is it? A
Well, it
phoeba?
could take
Yeah,
It's actually
phoebophilia.
technically referred to as Saturday Night Fever.
Yeah. That's what Travolta has.
Yeah. He's got a real bad case
Yeah,
of
yeah.
it.
Yeah, he just tries to jack off those massage therapists.
Yeah. It's when you can only fuck kids when it's not a school night. That's what a phoebophilia is.
I'm fucking kids over here.
Yeah. No, a phoebophilia is like what would be considered normal up until like 1920.
Which is to fuck teenagers.
Which is, yeah, you're like a 30-year-old man that's marrying a 14-year-old girl.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's normal.
Yeah.
Dude, that's the prime, dude.
Jerry Lee Lewis did it. He married his 14-year-old cousin.
Yeah.
Is he...
Great Balls of Fire.
No, he's the same guy as Jerry Lewis.
Yeah. He did funny faces. Yeah.
Everyone
Acted
used
like
to
a
fuck
retard.
children, dude. Back in the day, like, the hottest woman was just, like, the first one to get tits, I guess.
Yeah,
Like,
dude.
Kings would just fuck.
What we talked about in the other episode is Julie Garland being molested
That's right.
by those munchkins.
yeah.
You know? There's nothing wrong with that in 1939.
Would you like to be jerked off by a midget, Jake?
Blake Midget.
Yeah, by Blake Midget.
Yeah. So you're saying if I do this, I get my dog back?
Yeah. The best part is when you tell them, I don't know where your dog is.
Because my argument is that it would probably make your dick look big as hell.
Yeah.
You know, because it got little hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, I mean, if you don't have a small dick, then what's the benefit of that?
Just that for everyone, everyone's probably here's got a nice sized dick that we don't have to dwell on and ask specifics. But
People always say that, like, oh, it makes my dick look huge. No, it makes your dick look like it's fucking a child. It's a small hand on a dick.
Yeah. Thank you, Jake. Thank you for.
But just imagine it's a regular person's hand and your dick is the size of like a baseball bat. Wouldn't that be cool?
I don't know. Then you're just a giant person.
Well, then in that case, yeah.
Human.
Why wouldn't you just? Why wouldn't you just skip the hands and stick your dick next to their dick?
Now we're talking.
If you're worried about the size of your dick, why don't you just pair up with a guy with a really small dick?
Now I think we're actually
just beat
onto
off.
something.
Is that a fetish in the gay community? Like a guy with a huge dick? that
Here's
only
the
fucks
answer to
tiny
your
dick
question,
guys?
and this is outside of the context of this. If the question is that a fetish in the gay community? The answer is almost always yes.
Probably. You think they rub dicks? One guy with a big ass dick rubs his dick against the little guy.
Yeah,
little
it's called
dick guy?
frauding.
No, frauding isn't. Oh, I guess that is fraud.
Yeah.
What is it called when
Docking.
you just rub up against people on the train?
That's Japanese.
That's called
pleasure.
politeness.
That's called a
Japanese
New
delight.
York minute. It's called Showtime.
You put a
What
hat
if
down.
those kids pulled their dicks out midway through and they're just upside down beating off?
They catch the hat on it and shit.
The hat part is what throws me.
There was this like fucking video that was going around like a year and a half ago that was like the NYPD is trying to crack down on this, and it was a video of Showtime. And all these people that don't live in New York were like, this is so fucked up, this is racist or whatever. And it's like, yeah, you don't live here. It's super fucking annoying.
I got kicked. I got kicked by
They
Showtime.
fucking demand money to all do the same dance, which isn't even dancing. It's just pull-ups.
Yeah.
So you can
it's
do
like
pull-ups.
What, are you just mad they're stronger than you?
No, I can do pull-ups.
They're stronger
I'm
than you.
stronger than you. Or is that why you're mad?
No, I'm not. I don't.
Is that why you're interjecting and ruining it? You need to be on my side here against the Showtime people.
I like the Showtime.
Anyhow,
guys.
if you don't fucking live here, you don't get to comment on it.
I don't know. It's kind of cool.
I'm
It's
pro
annoying as fuck,
Showtime.
but there's still a small part of me that looks at it and it's like, wow. how do
Good
they-
for those kids.
how do they
They're pretty
practice
cool.
this?
Keeping them off the
Because
streets.
they like dancing. I guarantee you could do that shit if you thought dancing was cool.
I guarantee
Because that's where
you I've
dancing.
never did
That's
it.
where dancing goes to.
Dancing.
You don't
is
think
cool,
dancing's
dude.
cool?
You would
Stomping
spend-
the yard is cool.
Those guys have to spend
stepping up to the
$900 a
streets
month
is
for
cool.
those lessons. Holy shit! Why doesn't someone monetize Showtime? You know how obnoxious that would be.
Oh yeah, like the Showtime.
There's some Williamsburg guy that like
Yeah.
fucking turned Showtime class. He like got old subway cars and installed
That
them
would be
in
fucking
old
awesome.
black churches all around Bed-Stuy.
Incredible.
He
Why don't
bought
they
out
just-
the churches from under them, kicked everyone out, and
It's
then
a very New York regional subject we're talking about right now.
yeah.
They should
I
just
think
start a
people-
restaurant called Showtime Pizza where the robots do it for you.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Oh, that's chill.
Problem solved, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get it because there are three elements of the Showtime to me.
Mm-hmm.
One is the pole work. The second is like the stationary break dancing.
Yes.
And then the third is like doing hat flipping tricks.
Yeah, and shoes sometimes.
Is it shoes also?
Yeah. It'd be great if there was a guy that could make his like pants fall down but then come back up without touching them.
Whoa, that'd be incredible.
With a slide whistle. You
Yeah.
got a slide
Yeah,
whistle.
this
I
is
would
a-
empty out
it's
my
describing
wallet.
a clown.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then maybe they could all get in like a one car, a little ass
Yeah.
car, but 8 of them would go in, and you'd be
Yeah.
like, how'd they do that?
And he gives you a balloon and then he leaves, you know?
On my
Give him a
train,
dollar.
on the G, in the mornings on the way to work, there's Banda guys. They're like three Mexican dudes.
G
that,
for
like,
gay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Mhm.
Sure.
Yes. Yes. I'm on board with that. I agree with it.
You live off the G, too.
No, I don't, dude. In fact, I take Ubers everywhere.
So you don't have to ride the G?
Yeah.
That's how scared gay train.
That's that's how impervious I am to being called gay. 'Cause I've never stepped foot on that train.
Impervious to being called gay. That's your superpower.
Yeah,
He's got imperviousness to
Yeah.
being called a homosexual.
We used to
I
try
ride
to
the A
get-
train for has sex with girls.
I have to take the
Excuse me.
I have to take the L to the G to the Q to the B to the T to get to work. I suck dicks at work.
Yeah, I ride the F to the A to the G pretty much every day.
Yeah.
I ride the T to the I to the T to the T to the I to the E to the S train.
Okay, there's no T.
Yeah, you're
You
bad
just
at
ride
this
it
game.
twice, get off, and then get back
Yeah,
on it.
I'd get on those trains.
I have to ride the 9 to 11 train.
This is like the worst battle rap.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the cipher, dude. You're in the circle now.
Yeah, we move quick
This is
around
how
here.
hip hop started.
I was taking the train to Times Square on Christmas Eve to go to fucking Red Lobster.
Hell yes,
yes, dude.
Hell, motherfuck. I love everything about what you just said.
Lobster.
Remember when we did that video with Cubis where he had to eat all those shrimp?
Yeah.
And we got
Wait, which
invited.
one? We got like 3 of those.
Yeah, there was like there's a guy in Austin that makes videos, and he's like, we're gonna take Chris Cubis to Austin or to Red Lobster and see how many shrimp he can eat as like a video. And so we sat there and we did it.
I'm
It came
so
out
jealous,
okay.
by the way.
It came out okay, but Chris finishes eating and he eats like 112 or 120 shrimp or something. And then fucking at the end of it, like the waiter's like, "Oh, are you doing like the challenge? See how many you can eat?" And he was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Yeah, we had like a 12-year-old that did like 400 2 days ago." And Chris's numbers were just atrocious.
That's Texas for
Yeah.
you.
Remember like all the shit we did 4 years ago or 8 years ago or whatever that now in this post-Trump world, we're all like, oh, okay, everything I'm doing is a benefit for, the cause and shit.
Yeah.
Everything like is so embarrassing in comparison.
Oh, everything I do now is a benefit for the cause.
Yeah.
I definitely.
This podcast is a benefit.
Yeah.
We don't see a dime.
Yeah. This is all goes
All the
to
money
that.
goes to some woman with huge breasts that are filled with cancer.
I thought you were going to say candy.
Yeah. We found the woman with the biggest tits who has breast
But also
cancer.
has cancer, yeah.
because those are the most important ones to save.
It's tragic. Yeah,
Mhm.
she's from Syria. She's
Save the
refugee.
titties.
Yeah.
I only started caring about cancer when titties got involved.
Well, it was funny. There was like pushback against that kind of like branding of breast cancer research, and you know they're like, you don't need to sexualize women in like fighting cancer, and it's like, oh, okay, I'll just keep my $20 then. you can either have me on board on my terms.
Dance for this fucking money, bitch.
Yeah,
that's a good point. You're trying to raise money. You shouldn't really nitpick. You should just.
It is weird though when bros are like, "Yo, shave titties," and it's like my grandmother.
Yeah, it's dumb, but to like the pushback against that, it's money
That's
fucking
not what
talks,
the
dude.
pushback is.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. You fucking idiot.
No, the pushback is that Susan G. Komen like copyrighted for the cause or for the cure.
You're talking about a completely separate
that's a
issue.
different pushback.
Yeah, that's true.
Susan G. Komen sucks my dick.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
they only
that's
do
not-
like 8% or whatever?
And they don't
the
take before
money-
pictures.
Yeah.
That's the big
Exactly.
complaint about Susan G. Komen. Is you see all this like pink stuff and you think that they're taking a bunch of before pictures of the breasts, and that's why you donate to them.
Not a chance.
But they're not.
Yeah.
Most of that money goes to women who have small breasts. Instead of the ones who just
Come on.
come on. Who gives a shit?
Fuck.
Jake, you were
Damn.
saying
So
something.
yeah,
though.
you were going to Red Lobster on Christmas.
Oh, I got a good burn on those kids. They started dancing, and everyone was like not having it because it was Christmas Eve. So it was like, hey, it's not showtime, it's Christmas time.
You fucking orphans
Yeah.
that don't have families
Yeah.
to go to
Yeah.
on Christmas.
Right.
I had to yell at a kid for like a second.
You homeless queer youth. You stupid ass.
It ain't showtime, it's blow time. You pull your dick
Yeah.
out and make them blow you.
Drop
This
my
poor
pants.
Peter
It's not
Pan
gonna
Lost
suck
Boys.
itself. I didn't
What
take
did-
it out
what
for
did you-
air.
Well, yeah, I ain't taking it out for your Cinderella. What did you have at Red Lobster for Christmas?
Well, a bunch of bullshit. Like I don't really remember.
Yeah.
It's all
You got
pretty
the
much.
cheesy biscuits though.
I got it. Yeah, I mean, you can't just get the cheesy biscuits. They kind of won't let you. But I think I got some lobster. I mean, it was garbage. It was like $25 an entree for like, a fucking just above fast food meal.
Yeah.
Remember that night Juliana Fry was all drunk? And she was like, "Does anyone want Whataburger? I'm gonna get honey. Like, I'm gonna get honey." But and she spent like $78
Jesus
at Whataburger
Christ.
while drunk. She says, "I'm gonna do a Whataburger run real quick."
Yeah, that wasn't that uncommon.
Yeah, when she
in that
worked at like
fucking
a
town.
diner, so that was like her paycheck for the whole week.
$2 an hour.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
Whataburger good? I've never had it.
It's okay.
It's Texas, right?
It's just McDonald's.
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
it's-
it's better than McDonald's.
It's good, but the fucking hype about it is the same as the local fast food in any place, which is just a bunch
Right,
of drunk people who like don't like sports, so they have that
Right.
instead. You know?
Right.
It's fucking way better than that shit they have in Tucson or whatever.
Right.
Fucking
It's
Ding-a-ling
diabetic
burger.
sports.
Yeah, Whataburger's on par with Wendy's. I'd say.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wendy's is
Yeah.
good.
You know what's funny is the experience of going to get fast food in New York City. which is a fast food in New York City is a homeless shelter. It's not a it's not a restaurant.
Yeah.
I went to the Boston Market.
Hell yeah, dude.
In Chelsea.
Where? In Chelsea?
In Chelsea, yeah. Holy shit, dude.
Really? When
Yeah.
I was a kid growing up, we like weren't allowed to, have Boston Market because it was like too nice. It was like what rich people
We're
ate.
fucking Rogers Roasters family. We don't go to Boston Market.
Yeah, no, I went in and I just said they'll fucking leave. I couldn't even bear ordering anything. There was a McDonald's in Hell's Kitchen where I guess there was like a methadone clinic right by there.
That's the one. No, that's the Penn Station McDonald's.
The one where the junkies murdered each other.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
There was that guy, that journalist that lived there for 6 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
In the
right
McDonald's?
next to a methadone clinic, yeah, and there's murders and shit that happen. Someone
Jesus
should just shut
Christ.
down that whole McDonald's.
Didn't you have some kind of story about a gay McDonald's and
Yeah,
Oh,
in
yeah.
DC on DuPont Circle.
Yeah, dude.
what happened?
Nick was blackout, so me and Nick and Jamel, we were all drinking beers all night. It was 2-3 a.m. We went to the gay McDonald's, and we got there.
Right?
We were stoned as fuck, drunk, and it's just all the gay clubs just let out, and it was after hours at McDonald's. And Nick walked in on a guy sucking another guy off.
Really in the bathroom?
In the
Yeah.
bathroom. And then he came out. And he's like, "Dude, I couldn't pee there because there's a guy sucking."
I got scared.
The gay guy spooked you, dude?
His face was white, literally. So just see this man getting his penis.
I'm
sucked.
jealous. Did you go check it out,
And
Adam?
then I was like, "Yeah, we should Yelp that, dude. We should definitely Yelp that."
Did you go in and look after him?
No, I mean, I wanted to make sure that there were, everything was okay in there.
Did I tell? I mean, I'm sure I've told this story on the podcast before, but in terms of hilarious, getting your dick sucked in public restroom stories, the high school I went to after I graduated, some girl was getting gangbanged in the public the school bathroom, and some kid was taking a piss. Had nothing to do with the gangbang, and you heard what was going on. As soon as he pissed, he just went in and got his dick sucked. he was just on a break, bro. He just had to piss from algebra class, and he's like, "All right, fuck it," and he just hopped into the gangbang.
That's hilarious.
Shit is so good.
One day, me and my friend Brad, who I went to high school with, who's Mormon, we went to see the movie Head of State with Chris Rock after school.
Yeah.
And there was this
Hell
guy sitting in the row in front of us, and he was just going, "On," and then the N-word. And he's like, "On," and he kept saying it. "Aw, N-word, aw, N-word." And then my friend Brad was looking really confused, and we were giggling. We didn't know what was going on. And then all of a sudden, a woman's head comes out of his crotch, and
Hell
he was
yeah.
just getting his dick sucked.
Getting head of state.
Yeah, exactly.
I remember I was in I forget what movie I went to see, but during the trailer, you know how they have those two captain's chairs for handicapped people?
Yeah, hell
In that
yeah.
middle. So I was in one of them with my friend, and then in the other one, halfway on the other side of the seat, this butch dyke sits down, flannel, and fucking there was trailers for movies going on, and the trailer for she's already talking, she's brown bagging something too, so she's fucking trashed, and the trailer for Kung Pao Enter the Fist comes on,
yeah,
and
hilarious.
this fucking lesbian is laughing her ass off,
Hell yeah.
You see that motherfucking cow? He's fine. And they just almost immediately, an usher's like, "You gotta fucking go." And she got kicked out during
During trailers?
during trailers for fucking making too much noise during the Kung Pao Enter the Fist.
Man, that's
yeah,
impressive.
dude.
I've never
Yeah.
seen an usher actually do anything.
Yeah, no, that's the only time I've ever seen anyone get kicked out of the theater. But they were it was Max Cady and fucking, Cape Fear.
Yeah, smoking a cigar.
Yeah.
Just laughing at Kung Pao.
You know what's cool about business expenses is because I said just that, I can expense buying
Just
that
buy
movie.
Cape Fear.
Yeah.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
gonna say Kung Pao.
No, I
Oh.
mentioned every movie.
I can buy that one too.
I mentioned every movie I buy just so it's technically
Right,
a
yeah,
business
yeah.
expense.
I did
Oh,
the same
nice.
thing.
Yeah.
Like we
What
said
else?
The Sound of Music, so I bought The Sound of Music.
Yeah, what else though? Oh yeah, Predator. I mentioned that one. I want to buy that one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What are some good flicks I need to see, boys?
Yeah. I need to do research to figure out what it feels like to get a haircut. So now that's a business expense.
Yeah.
I'll
I need
review
to get
haircuts.
a $10 blowjob.
Yeah.
Adam, you could write off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Adam literally got jerked off by a fucking
It's crazy.
My first tier operator.
I've made the case
rub and
before,
tug?
but it's pretty fucked up that you can't write off illegal expenses.
Like drugs?
You can't write off cocaine, even if you do a bunch of cocaine.
We've
work.
Yeah, we did it for work. We've done it for work a couple
It's
times.
fucking absolutely insane that you can't write it off as a business expense. If they can catch Al Capone for if illegal income is taxable, then fucking illegal expenditures should be taxable or tax
That only
negatable.
makes sense.
It does make sense.
Yeah,
I
it
should be
does.
in charge of the law offices,
Yeah.
the tax department.
You
the
could
legal-
you literally probably could.
Yeah.
You could probably sneak your way into
I could fucking make
It
that
was the
case.
IRS that took down Capone.
Yeah, it was, dude. They had to fucking get him because he didn't keep books on all this fucking illegal incomes. He
Is
didn't-
that really what it
Yeah,
was?
he didn't launder his money properly.
We should watch the Untouchables.
Tax
after
evasion?
Yeah,
this.
well, they had to get him on something because they couldn't get evidence on anything else, and they can't rely on local police departments because he fucking owned everything in Chicago.
The G-men got him that way.
Yeah.
My man had syphilis,
Yeah,
right?
I've
He went
been talking
crazy.
about wanting to watch The
yeah.
Untouchables again. Me and Adam are watching The Untouchables after this.
I've been on a Brian De Palma.
By the
kick.
way, The Untouchables is also the name of Stav's dick and balls.
No, it isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Take it
good.
back.
Yeah, The Unseeables
That's
by
not their
Stav.
name.
They can't seeables.
They can't findables. It's
Fuck
so
you
funny
guys.
when fucking dudes call their girl the N-word. Like,
Yeah.
it's such a masculine.
Yeah, that guy getting his dick sucked and dropping N-bombs is hilarious. You sure it wasn't a man sucking his dick?
I had this roommate who, like, I live in, like, a fucking dumb, like,
The best part
bunkhouse.
is that story is actually was a Chinese guy in Australia.
Oh, Nico.
Chinese guy getting sucked off by a Dominican woman. There's no black people involved whatsoever.
Yeah. I live in, like, a fucking apartment with really, thin walls, and you just hear everyone hears each other all the time and shit. The guy who lived in the room next to me used to just get home, like, blackout drunk in the middle of the night and, like, just trying to sleep, and he'd just be up, like, having these... He was a wigger from, like, Shelter Island, like a super rich, weird, like, Justin Bieber-y bowler hat guy,
Okay,
and he would
okay.
just be, like, having these intense conversations where he's just calling his girlfriend the N-word, like, all night. A little bit, like, not, like... aggressively, like, as a slur. It was like he's talking to her, like, it sounded like the skit from, like, a rap album, but just all fucking night.
Right.
Oh
And
my
then to cap it all off, he would get into a fit of rage and play the saxophone. This is the most obnoxious fucking roommate I ever
That
had.
guy sounds fake as shit,
Do you
dude.
remember?
There was a guy. Remember that gay guy that moved into Sandstone? that had that beard. That he's like, this is my girlfriend, Brett.
Oh my god, yeah, Brett.
Yeah, that guy.
The woman's
sucked.
name was Brett.
There's a woman named Brett, but it was clearly a beard.
there
But
that
he
female
lived.
comedian?
He lived right above the office, and we would just hear him fucking all the time. And I remember it was like Joe was like, "Well, I guess he's not gay, dude. He's fucking that girl pretty hard." And it's like, no, he has to fuck her that hard to come.
Yeah.
If he's pretending,
Well, he
of
was
course.
he was getting pegged.
Yeah,
That's why he was. Oh yes. Use the extra large one.
Yeah.
He's just got a wall of different.
Yeah, right.
Do you remember?
fucking gauges of dildos?
It's a bandolier.
Like drill bits.
She puts a sock and bopper in his ass and then blows it up.
One time when I was living in Bushwick at John F. O'Donnell's place.
This is a fake story he's about to tell, by the way.
No, the three of us.
Fake news, bitch.
No, me, Jake, and Nick were playing Ctown, and I
piece of shit. Go ahead, Adam.
Fuck.
Tell your story. Nick is a piece of shit. No.
Oh, wait, I remember that.
playing Ctown.
It's not fake news. I was there.
Yeah. We had that. I had this
Sucklers.
roommate that used to cheat on his girlfriend, but most of the cheating included tickling girls.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah.
And the
He would
three of us were like
tickle-
playing Ctown in the living room, and there would just be these shrieks of laughter coming out of the room. And it turned out, like he cheated. I guess the girl like his girlfriend came over 3 nights a week, and the other 4 nights a week he had a different girl over. I mean, he was
Wow.
very professional about cheating.
Was he sexy?
He was like a kind of pretty big dude, big black
Muscular,
dude, but
muscular black man.
yeah.
Let's just say he filled Adam out. If you know what I mean.
He
Yeah,
was
that shit
tickling
was-
bitches.
That shit was it's like if you think about it, like the control of of an orgasm What that lasts like 5 seconds.
That just reminds me of, you ever see that bullshit Josh Hartnett movie?
40 Days and 40 Nights.
40 Days and 40 Nights.
no fap.
Where he blows that feather across that bitch's stomach and she like comes from the feather.
Oh, no.
And it's like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Dude, I used to be in love with that
You know
girl.
how hard it is for most women to come, and this bitch comes from a feather. She was probably molested. And I know that's like a weird way to go with that, but I feel like those people come early.
She was
usually.
molested by a poultry farmer is what happened.
Right.
So any kind of feather.
She was molested by that bird woman at Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck E. Cheese's girlfriend. Whoever was in that costume.
How many like sex scenes in movies from like the past before, I don't know, just like I guess before porn was prevalent enough.
Yeah.
A lot of shit seems like it was written by people that have never had sex.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Well, that's what I love. All the Michael Douglas sex scenes are always him just like about to bite or be bitten by some fucking anorexic woman.
Yeah,
They're always like
Marv Albert.
just sucking air through their teeth at each other. You know, like throwing their hair around. And it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Nobody fucks like that.
What about the sumo
Just
wrestling?
always, you have to clear off every surface in your apartment.
Who's gonna clean that up?
I used to think that was just a prerequisite to fucking.
Yeah.
Was
Throw
having to
everything off
just
your desk.
cleaning out a
Destroy
desk,
your own
a
apartment.
table,
Making a
kitchen.
mess.
Yeah. When I was a little kid, I used to
Just
dream
kill your own
about
goldfish.
passionately making
Yeah.
out with a woman and clearing out a tabletop.
Yeah, she's like grabbing your necktie, doing weird shit with your necktie, kissing your shirt so it leaves a mark on your shirt.
That shit was fucking dumb. Does anybody have good fuck scenes? Who's got a nice fuck scene?
The scene in that
pornography.
Where Chloe Savini sucks that guy's
That
dick.
was so awesome. That's so funny that you mentioned that. I literally was thinking about it the last one we recorded.
Yeah.
It's like, how... God bless that man, dude,
Yeah.
for just like getting his dick. What's his name? Brown Bunny. What was the fucking guy's name?
Vincent Gallo.
Yeah, Vince
Yeah.
Gallo. He just like, I think my character has to get his dick sucked. They're like,
Yeah.
okay, cool. It's like, yeah, but it's gonna have to be on camera. My dick has to literally get sucked. And they're like,
Apparently, they say it's a prosthetic that he used.
what?
Yeah, because that dick was pretty huge in
That's
that
a
movie.
good dick.
Wait,
I
you know what
like-
happens right after the blowjob in that movie?
What?
He comes.
Finds out. No, he
He
finds
comes out of his penis from the
that the girl
blowjob.
that sucked
You
his
said
dick-
right after. I'm answering the question.
What does he
that
find out?
Chloe Sevigny was a ghost.
That's a cool way to say
And
it.
then
Yeah.
Chloe Sevigny.
Savini?
Yeah.
How do you say it?
Chloe Savini.
No,
Yeah,
it's
No, it's not.
Sevigny.
I said it right the first time. Now you've infected my brain with your weird,
Yeah, you've been saying things weird and gay all
flair.
day.
Yeah.
I say things gay. That's just how I am.
Anyway, she's a ghost.
He finds out she's a ghost, and then the movie
I
ends.
literally beat off to that because I thought it
The
was
brown
cool.
bunny fuck
I thought
scene?
that she was literally sucking dick, and it was cool that an actress was sucking
Anyway,
dick.
It's kind of
someone-
weirder that she was sucking a fake dick.
Well, someone asked Vincent Gallo about it, and he got super mad. Like, it was like a rumor, and then they asked him about it, and he got furious. So now, because he got mad, everyone's like, oh, yeah, I guess it was a fake
Oh,
dick.
so he got mad because they thought it wasn't his dick wasn't big enough. His real dick wasn't big enough.
I guess he's sort of, by getting mad, it was like a tell that it maybe wasn't actually his dick. But that guy's got a stupid voice. Have you ever heard him speak before?
No,
He
I literally.
sounds like Emo Phillips.
Yeah, he sounds like
Really?
shit.
The only
No,
part of
I
his
don't know.
movies
I
I've
don't
ever.
He talks like this.
Yeah.
Now he talks like this.
Really?
Yeah.
Literally, the only part
Oh,
of
yeah,
his
yeah,
acting
yeah.
I've ever
It has
seen is
a
him
New
getting
York
his dick sucked.
accent, but it's high.
Really?
Yeah, it's really annoying.
So he sounds like you.
Strange.
This sounds like you're doing an Adam impression.
No, shut up, dude. I'm not even from New
Whoa,
York.
he talks like that? That's
Yeah.
really gay.
That's how he talks.
like this?
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Whoa.
spot
Right,
on.
that's
that's
terrible.
that's an amazing impression of
That's-
both you and him. I don't know how you do that so well.
Wait. Anyway, do you have anything else to talk about, Adam?
No, that's it.
Are you gonna
I'm
Are you
be
gonna
quiet
do that
rest of
voice the whole
episode.
time?
Shut up.
Just talk in your normal voice, man.
Oh man, he's really method on this impression of Vincent Friedland.
Yeah. Anyway, I definitely did beat off to that. Chloe Savini, what's up? I'd smash.
Don't you mean Chloe Sauvignon?
Sauvignon?
Sauvignon.
Sauvignon.
Seven Dust.
Yeah.
Yeah. Vincent the Gallo.
Dude, I used to know this guy. I used to work with this guy that was really into Avenged Sevenfold and had Avenged Sevenfold tattoos.
I
Dude,
fucking love them. Actually,
he had Avenged Sevenfold tattoos. He's like, yeah, this is the skull bat. Basically, what it represents. I was like, stop. He's like, well, no, it represents. Stop. I don't want to even hear what you think a skull bat represents. What kind of symbolism a fucking skull with bat wings on it? What kind of close reading of a flying bat skull could be in your fucking idiotic mind?
You ever watch all those like Bam Margera post Jackass shows?
Yeah. We put a fucking alligator in April's bed, and she's gonna shit her fucking pussy off.
A bear's gonna rape my mother.
We took a shit in Don Vito's fucking mouth while he was asleep.
Wait, Don Vito raped kids?
Yeah, they're all
Free Don
pedophiles.
Vito or R.I.P.
No,
I
he's
think.
dead.
Yeah,
He's
dead.
R.I.P.
He's
Don
dead, and he was
He's
a pedophile.
dead and a pedophile.
Yeah, you're watching Bam fucking pranks his fucking parents. Hey, this is Bam Margera. I'm 37 years old.
Well, they all had tattoos of this thing called a heartogram.
Yeah, it's from the band Him.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
like
The
he got
Finnish
rich when
band?
he was like 17, so he just has like tattoos of that.
Yeah,
and,
I'm obsessed with this band, and I do pranks on my parents, like taking a shit in April's mouth while she's asleep.
I'm gonna fuck my mom.
Yo, we covered my turds in flour, and we're gonna fucking throw them at my mom.
It's a really good. It's a treasure trove of mid-Atlantic accent because they're all from Westchester, PA.
Yeah.
So they all talk like shit.
How did he get rich? They did CKY.
CKY, yeah. Well, CKY and fucking Knoxville and Steve-O teamed up, and that's what created Jackass.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because Knoxville wrote for, what was it? That was it Big Brother?
No, really?
Not
I don't know where
some magazine, some skateboard magazine.
Oh, that's right.
Spike
yeah.
Jones was involved.
Trans World.
No, it wasn't Trans World.
No, it was
it
another
was a different skateboard magazine, but he did a piece, and then Steve-O was just a rodeo clown. I forget how he got roped into it.
Did you read that?
Have you seen his special? Have we talked about his stand-up special?
No, but I mean, I've heard from people that he approaches it the same way Mick Foley does, which is like, I'm not a comic, but these are venues where I can go around.
Right, but it's so fun. The stand-up special he has, like, he'll like do like 4 minutes, and then he'll just like smash a full beer can over his head. It's pranks, it's like bits, and then in between he'll just like staple his balls or something. I mean, I think he literally staples his
funny
balls.
as shit, dude.
Yeah,
it's so good.
Bam Margera's live show is, we're gonna come in an envelope and I'm gonna mail it to April. We're gonna fucking mail it to April. The whole club is gonna watch me.
His boy died, dude. Ryan Dunn.
Yeah, dude, one of my favorite tweets after that was somebody tweeted, "Hi, I'm Ryan Dunn, and this is Drive into a Car and Kill Your Friend."
Well, wasn't he tweeting about how he's fucked up and gonna drive? I think his last tweets are literally like,
well, and then all those Jackass guys were like hurt that they're. I mean, yeah, you can be hurt, but like they got mad when people were making fun of it.
Oh yeah, there's like one of those roasts. Somebody makes a joke.
Schumer, it was Schumer.
Yeah,
they just zoom in on Steve-O's face.
Yeah,
and he just
yeah.
looks like a dog that's about to get put down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. What was the joke? It was like something like, who cares?
Nah,
Something about
something
him
along
being
those
dead
lines.
also, or something like that.
I was like, you remember when Schumer was like, that was her thing? When she was like real fucking mean and edgy?
Yeah, roast.
Yeah, she used to be inappropriate.
Dude, and she would be fine right now if she just continued down that path and didn't fucking throw people under the bus and embrace the whole like shame culture bullshit.
Well,
But
she's
it was
so big now. That's part of her brand.
She didn't have to
Just
be
being like Hillary.
It didn't fucking have to be. Fucking Tina Fey rejected that shit.
Yeah,
plenty of people did.
I feel like they try
Chris
to
Rock
thrust
did.
it upon you if you're like a woman
course,
like that,
yeah,
and then you're
of
like
course.
tempted to like just be like, well,
There's
I make a
more
lot of money
pressure
to get
for
attention
women
off
to
this.
do it than there is men to be like a fucking woke person, but they're gonna fucking come for you, and they have for Amy.
Yeah.
But she's fine. She's fucking doing movies.
Oh
and
yeah,
shit.
she'll be rich forever.
We're gonna take a dump in Amy's car.
Yeah, we're gonna make Amy say the N-word to April, and then we're gonna fucking send the tape to Leslie Jones. Hey, this is Bam Margera, 2017.
Did they like molest him or something? Why is he so mean to his parents? They seem like good parents.
Because that's the shit that's funny to fucking 12-year-olds.
Yeah,
And because when you're 12 years old and you're watching that show, you're like, Bam rules.
Yeah.
He put a fucking half pipe in the house.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
As an
it was-
11-year-old, you're like, this is fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's like a fucking 35-year-old man.
Yeah,
or some
right.
shit, and it's something
Imagine-
that-
what
I've heard
that's-
he's like
it's
not
just-
holding up really well.
Oh, he
He's
looks
like-
horrible.
Yeah,
he's all
no.
fucking bloated.
That's-
from
imagine
the
you had a show and the
booze
premise
shit.
is you live with your parents still.
Yeah, and you
then
fuck
you're
with
trying
them.
to show everyone how
You beat
cool
them
you
up.
are. Yeah.
He's just gonna end up being as fat as fucking Phil.
Right, yeah.
He's
I
just-
gotta say, slapping his fat father in the stomach while his
The
father's
first time you see
shirtless
that is fucking
is
funny.
very, very funny. It's
Yeah.
a good bit.
I don't know. I just don't think it's funny to disrespect your parents.
Same.
You know,
my children.
You,
will
you
fucking
learn there's certain rules.
fear
You know,
me.
there's rooms you don't go into in the house.
Right. 'cause
That's your
it's-
father's Nazi memorabilia.
Well, that's where your uncle fucks kids.
Yeah.
He kind of should be mean to Don Vito.
He's
you
the
know?
one he loved the most, though. Is the fucking child molester, but just the fattest, goofiest looking motherfucker.
Yeah,
of
Bam
all
had a
time.
good read
Fat,
on people.
He needed one of those scooters to get around.
That
I feel like they should reboot Firing Line with Bam Margera.
What's Firing Line?
It was like a public, you know, like, I guess not Charlie Rose, but like a panel show.
Okay.
Like McLaughlin Group.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah.
He's the moderator.
Yeah, but it was like the longest running one.
Like the Dick Cavett show.
No, that's just a talk show.
Oh,
isn't it?
Yeah, but he would have
Wait,
like
the Dick Haver show?
the Dick Haver show. You had to have a nice.
I
fat
liked it,
cock.
Adam.
Did you
Dick
guys
Cavett's
see
still
that?
alive?
Is he alive?
Yeah, he's
How
old
about
as
the
shit.
How about the
Damn.
Tranny Griffith show?
Now we're talking.
that's
Yeah.
good.
Now we're getting somewhere. What were you gonna say, Adam?
I had a joke I wanted to do about Trans World Skateboard Magazine and Caitlyn Jenner, but you
Yeah,
know.
that's good, dude.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
good,
yeah.
man. That's,
I don't get it.
What do you mean?
Yeah, so I gave up. You know, like 30 minutes ago. It would have been
Hell
good.
yeah.
Oh fuck!
What happened to skateboarding? You see that video of Tony Hawk where he's like, I'm 49 years old and I'm going to land the 900 again.
Oh yeah,
And then it's just like
fuck.
20 minutes of him smashing his fucking head against the ground, and then he finally does it, and he's like, let's fucking go home.
His brakes.
It's
All his
like,
Dude, King.
what is this a fucking
The
commercial
30
for?
for 30 about Matt Hoffman. Is
Oh, dude, that shit is
incredible.
hilarious.
I haven't
And his
seen that
family's
one.
like,
Did we watch that
please, no. I watched it with my mom, actually.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
That's hilarious.
His whole family's like, please, you don't need to jump this bicycle over this ramp. You have a family to raise, you know. And he's like, I'm gonna
medically
fucking do it, yeah. And then they have footage of it. He rides the bicycle up the ramp,
Nice.
and then he falls on the ground and cracks his skull open. It's
Holy
like
shit.
he was in a coma for the next 7 months.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. And then he came back.
He's
like,
medically died like 4 times.
Yeah.
God
he's just
damn.
dragging his family through hell.
Yeah, yeah.
Because he's like, I just gotta get gnarly.
Well, it was
man.
so funny. I remember watching that, and it
I
was
just
right
gotta
around the
be
time
gnarly.
that Dave Mirra died, and it was like, it wasn't the other guy.
Yeah. What? I didn't even know Dave
Yeah, a
Mirra
bunch
died.
of those guys
dude.
died.
Yeah,
Dude.
Like, duh. You know?
Yeah.
Did you know people growing up who were like trying to get sponsored?
Oh yeah.
yeah. Everybody I know.
Everyone pretended they were
Yeah,
sponsored.
you,
Yeah.
you could land one kickflip. You're like, I'm trying to get
I'm
sponsored.
trying to get fucking sponsored by Volcom.
Yeah.
I want
I
to get
like
sponsored
looked
for
up-
beating off by Volcom. When we were talking about reading Rainbow earlier, I was thinking about beating off Rainbow. No, wait, hold on. Beating off bow. That was it.
Beating off bow.
Beating
Nice.
off
Take a
Rainbow is
look
good, too.
at a porno book. Beating off bow. And it's to teach kids about jacking off.
That's pretty
That's
good.
good.
Yeah.
Butterfly in this guy.
I can come twice as high.
I never watched that shit, dude. Reading's gay.
Yeah.
Well, no,
That's
dude,
how I
it's
felt.
tight because you get to watch.
Dude,
it,
I was
so you
like,
don't have to read
PBS, psh, pretty bullshit.
That was
That's
kind
what
of the
I said.
premise of that show was
Sesame
reading is
Street?
super gay.
Yeah.
It's for kids.
Yeah. No, the cool kid shows to watch were like Ren and Stimpy, fucking Terminator,
South Park.
South Park.
That was a movie.
Yeah.
Porn, Stern on E.
Yeah, watch it.
fucking.
Hardcore pornography, racist pornography.
Yeah,
that
two
involved
racist
guns.
people fighting.
Triumph
Yeah.
of the Will.
Yeah,
Birth of a Nation.
Birth
that was
of a
my
Nation.
my favorite movie growing up was
rape,
Birth of a Nation.
rape at gunpoint.
Snuff
Interracial-
films.
That was footage of soldiers in Iraq gang raping sus.
A video
women.
of those Chechens sticking a combat knife underneath a young Russian soldier's trachea, sawing through it above a pile of rocks. That was I watched that more than Sesame Street. Yeah.
See my cereal.
The Nick Berg video.
ISIS beheadings.
Cartel executions.
Well, I had a special type of Apple Jack, so on the back you had to connect the dots and draw Muhammad.
I gotta tell you, nothing has gotten me quite as hard as drawing a really beautiful picture of Muhammad.
Dude, I was trying to do a fucking joke for like months last year, and it's like funny in my head, but it just bombed every time I did it live about going to a police sketch artist and just describing Muhammad. It's funny, right? But it's fucking just frowns all around. I don't know if that's me or just audiences or I'm just an idiot.
No,
and I
that's
can't deliver
hilarious.
it.
No, it's the audience. It's always the audience. The thing is like, even if you're the shittiest comedian in the world, you're probably still a better comedy audience member than the majority of like comedy audiences. So it's always the audience.
Yeah.
You know?
It seemed like one of those things where people were like, is this okay? Which is just like rampant.
Well, what I like, this is a big inconsistency I like to point out, is so people are flabbergasted that they could be offended that you could draw Muhammad. Like, well, how could you get offended? Yet here, we're not allowed to draw swastikas in the library. They ask you to leave. They ask you to replace all those copies of The Sorcerer's Stone. And I said I only drew it on 7 pages. And it's not even permanent marker.
I only drew it on pages 14.
Yeah, I did it in gel pens. You have to reimburse me for the ink from my gel pens, my Milky pens.
You have to do a flip book to even make it all come together. You know, no one's gonna see that shit.
I want all my fucking stickers back. All my Lisa Frank stickers that I drew out swastikas with, and the copy of Sorcerer's Stone. This is why libraries suck, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. It's 1984, man.
No, I used to love that shit, dude. I would go there, play Carmen Sandiego, play Oregon Trail.
Yeah.
It's the only reason.
Library?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's that poor kid shit, dude. Before we had video games, my mom would just take us there and shoot, and then we'd go shop at the bullshit, like that fake grocery store where you got cereal in like
in bags,
40-pound bags.
Yeah,
It's just fucking Great Value, like the Great Value store.
Just
God,
give
everything.
kids
The
a
meat,
trough.
Just dog food.
The meat was so bad, dude. At those grocery stores, the meat was just horrendous. It was so fucking.
They were like dollar stores and shit, right?
Huh?
You're talking about like dollar stores.
It was like a
shit,
dollar.
Right?
It was like
No,
a
it's
dollar
it's
store
the grocery
store.
stores where they don't have like the floors finished.
Yeah,
it's just bare concrete.
No, dude, Costco's nice.
Yeah, well, that's like a membership thing.
Costco.
That's because they
We're
save money and they also pay their employees real well.
Yeah, Costco's a good company.
That's why they can't afford the floors.
No, yeah, there's like grocery stores where half the shit is still in a cardboard box.
Yeah,
exactly.
They don't even bother unpacking.
Yeah, there were no bags.
The most
place in
depressing
Ridge-
grocery store I've ever been in my
Bushwick.
entire life is at Myrtle and fucking it's like Myrtle and Throop or Myrtle and like you go up. There's a fucking awful smell. There's like a hum. Everything's like set up where you can only enter and exit one way. So there's
I hate that shit.
Yeah.
IKEA style.
Yeah, sort of. But it
theft?
feels like a prison.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
There's
remember
like barbed wire around the cat food.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Someone's got to keep those fucking cat moms out of there. Steal
The
your toilet
bodega
paper.
cats, dude. They come in and get a little fucking.
Oh, the old commando headbands. You ever been to the White Castle on Myrtle?
Oh yeah.
No,
I went there alone.
Is that
once.
closed?
No. The one
Still open?
the one over by Legion closed, but this one down here is open. I was riding my bike home from some bar there night or whatever, and I stopped there because I was shitting blood for a while. I had to go to the hospital. I had diverticulitis. I was just rampantly shitting blood.
What's
for like a month.
diverticulitis?
It's like these weird fissures that form in your colon that
Oh,
like
yeah,
people
dude.
get after 40, but I'm fucking 30. I
Nice.
just got them
Yeah,
from like PBR
nice.
and shit. And they get infected and then you just shit blood. It's pretty fucking gross.
Nice.
I got it all cleared up, kind of. So but I didn't know what was happening. So I was just like fucking having to run to the bathroom real bad a lot. And I was riding my bike from Flatbush, it's like 45 minutes. So I see White Castle in the middle of the night. It's like this, bright glowing white
Yeah.
building, and I'm almost kind of hungry. So I go in there and I'm like, all right,
You're like, so you're shitting blood, and you're like, I could get a little fucking White Castle.
Yeah,
I don't know help this
but
out.
the deal is you have to buy something and they won't let you use the
Right,
restroom.
right,
So I
right.
order some food and then I'm like, can I have the little fucking beep boop, the fucking spy passcode for the bathroom to get in? And I opened the bathroom, and it's like, have you ever seen Train Spotting?
Yeah.
The worst toilet in Scotland or whatever. So we just shit all over the walls.
Yeah. Dude, that happened to me. I went into the fucking bathroom in the McDonald's on Delancey, and you have to put in a quarter. So it's not even for customers.
That's illegal.
Like and I go in there, dude. Not only was there shit all over the toilet and the seat, which I'm fine. It's New York. You know, there's gonna be. There was blood. There's fucking someone had like cut themselves.
I was there a half an hour before that.
Yeah. There was fucking blood all over the seat and the floor, and it's like, get your fucking shit together, dude.
God damn.
It's like, this is why you're homeless. If you can't even shit in the toilet, you know, like that. Well, like I just need a job. No, you need to learn shitting
The
first.
aim. Your asshole aim needs to improve.
You think you're gonna be what, like in an office, and people are just gonna talk? Oh, well, he used to be homeless, so. You know, they got him a haircut, and you know he knows how to not steal from the register anymore. But
it's like some uplifting Will Smith movie.
Yeah, right.
To teach the guy to
Pursuit of
shit.
Happiness. Yeah,
The pursuit of
not shitting.
Pursuit of crappiness.
Yeah, right.
Hey, there we are.
Yeah, there.
So
it is.
did you shit in there, dude?
No, so I couldn't. I couldn't bring myself to do it. So then I went back out, and then they gave me my food. So then I just sat there with this like disgusting White Castle food. No, I just couldn't stop thinking about the fucking horrific scene I just saw. Like trying to eat it while having to shit really bad and almost just wanted to throw up.
Horrible.
Then I just fucking threw the food away and went home.
Did you make it home? Did you shit your pants?
I made it home.
Nice.
Yeah. I saw this on the way home.
Yeah.
I was on a bike, so it was real cold, so I couldn't really stop. I just saw this. You ever seen Into the Mouth of Madness?
No.
Yeah.
Remember that weird scene with that guy on the bicycle?
That's the Sam Neill movie, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That weird fucking just passing in the night, ghostly guy on a bicycle.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, so
That's such a weird movie, dude.
Oh yeah, it's
that's
crazy.
like the movie where John Carpenter just went way too far with shitty special effects.
No, I
And it's
love
like,
it,
what
man.
the fuck happened to you?
It's ridiculous. He made all the guitar solos himself.
Yeah,
soundtrack and shit.
Hell yeah, dude.
Well, he's a great like musician.
Yeah.
I mean,
does all
half
the music,
of a fucking
right?
Carpenter movie is the score. And they're great, you know. I mean, Christine is fucking amazing for the. We just rewatched Christine the other night.
Well, I liked
I
Into the
purchased
Mouth of
it as a tax write-off.
Yeah. Well, anyway, so I saw these two like Hasidic Jews, right? And this is like middle of fucking nowhere, Brooklyn.
Why do people specify Hasidic Jews?
Well, because they had the
like you're going to be
hats and
talking about
everything.
Hasidic Coptic Christian.
Yeah. Hasids.
All right.
I'm Hasidic Muslim.
Well, that's right. I shouldn't assume they could have been just dressed like
What's
that.
the deal with saying the whole thing?
Yeah.
But,
The Jerry bits.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm not cutting off for any reason. This is just how I like kill time on the show.
Yeah, no.
Just by making someone else's story take 45 minutes.
I read you loud and clear, man. Also,
Yeah.
this is not really going anywhere
You
except
also
that.
do that in real life too.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Not the show.
Not to everybody, just to you, dude.
It's part of being alive. Don't treat me like Adam. Come on.
I'm only
Yeah.
for the purposes of show business.
Show our guests
No
the
one
respect you don't show
knows
our
what
good
it's
friend.
like
To be a faggot.
to be the white man.
To be
Behind blue eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, just be Aryan. No one knows what it's like to be Aryan.
No one knows what it's like.
Why aren't there any like alt-right guys who are like beautiful ass Aryan motherfuckers?
And you know what's fucked up is those guys don't have any kind of guilt. If you're like some beautiful, handsome, you know, Nordic, whatever,
Blonde-haired, blue-eyed
you're not
ass
like,
motherfucker.
fuck, dude, I'm the worst one.
Yeah.
They don't have that. They're like, oh, we have to make a house out of Legos and, you know, eat the raw fish. I don't know, whatever the fuck they do. I've been to IKEA 3 times in the last 2 weeks.
What were these Hasids doing, Jake?
Oh, okay. So one of them's walking, the other one, like they're both like 6 foot tall, full grown men. One of them's just up on the other guy's shoulders like a toddler, and he's just got his arms out like Mecha Shiva style from Venture Brothers. And like I just fucking was like, I'm going too fast. I can't turn around and like ask them what this is. you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. But it was like spooky as fuck.
Wait, sorry, they were doing like piggyback rides?
Yeah.
But on top of the other one's shoulders.
Like acrobats. Like a
Oh
full.
yeah, that's like a dancing. That's like a thing.
Oh, they're practicing their dancing?
Yeah, yeah. It's
Maybe they had to go to a
it's,
bat mitzvah.
it's called Hasidic Showtime.
yeah,
Is it? Don't
they go around looking for pennies?
Yeah.
Yeah,
don't a bunch of Hasids like fuck hookers and shit?
Schnoz time?
a bunch of them.
Schnoz time?
Fuck trans hookers.
Really?
Yeah, that makes sense.
It makes sense.
Why?
Because if you repress your sexuality to that degree, it just explodes.
Yeah.
You're also,
it's like the veterans that come back and they pretend like they don't have PTSD and they just don't get it treated, and then eventually they fucking go on a killing spree.
Murder their family.
They're also separated from women for until they get married.
Mhm.
So they definitely have latent homosexuality. So if they fuck hookers,
Do you think they suck each other off and shit?
Yeah, we talked about this before. There's that documentary about
That's
about
true.
gay chassids.
Nice.
Did you hear about the guy that went rogue in New York a few years ago, and they threw bleach in his face?
No, what happened?
No, he tried to leave.
Yeah, he started exposing these crazy sex
all the
crimes
molestation
and shit.
Damn.
They threw fucking bleach in his face.
Damn, is he all right?
His eyebrows look amazing now.
His mustache is completely hidden.
They bleach him and he's like, ah, and then he looks up and he's like a beautiful Aryan man.
No, he's Milo. Dude.
It's like Squidward. Remember that episode of SpongeBob where they make him sexy as shit?
My only exposure to SpongeBob is through black memes.
Yeah, there's a meme
black
of him.
people love SpongeBob. It's crazy.
First of all, SpongeBob grey.
They love Arthur and they
I
love
never
SpongeBob.
got into it.
You didn't? You never?
I thought you meant they love Dudley more, Arthur. I was like, what?
Yeah.
I did not know about this.
When you get lost between the moon and New York City.
I've never seen that one.
I know it's crazy.
The best that you be do. The best that you be do is fall in love.
Yeah, I've only seen the remake with
Dude, Christopher Cross.
with
Christopher Cross, hot take.
Russell,
The greatest musician of all time.
I agree, dude. I think he's up there.
Yeah, dude, for sure.
He's a fucking beast. Man.
Yeah, he's great, dude. I love just how what a fat piece of shit he is.
I think the best
Just
musician
a dumpy,
He
just
looks
wearing
like a pig.
wearing cotton pants and slippers.
Hell yeah,
All those
dude.
guys that
That's a
make
good
that
look.
ultra romantic adult contemporary just
Yeah.
look like Steve Bannon and shit.
They look like cleaned up Blake.
Yeah, well, they kind of that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Blake could 100% make.
Do you
music
still see
like that.
Blake? What's he up to?
Yeah, I see him around a bit. He just works at that fucking bar.
He's got a
and-
lifestyle that he just, any other normal human being would have had to have quit 15 years ago.
It's insane. I don't really. But the thing is, what he's doing is it's all based on inertia. Because every once in a while I've seen him in a moment where he's like, I gotta clean up, I gotta quit.
Oh, he's been like that as long as I've ever known him.
But it'll last for a day, and he's
Of course.
visibly shaking. He's just vibrating and shit, and he freaks out. And the next time you see him, he's back to just partying and
What's
stuff.
his lifestyle? Feed us
His
in.
lifestyle was in it being in a successful band 25 years ago.
What was the band?
At
Slayer?
Page 99. Yeah, he was in Slayer.
He looks like he was in Slayer.
Well, it's Blake's original name was Dave Matthews. Blake was in Delamitri, and after their success and downfall, he, just continued part. I mean, he's just.
Well, we just both moved here around the same time, and we were like, all right, comedy, right? And then he just got a job at a party bar and just did massive amounts of cocaine. He's a fat comedian. It's just got bad news written all over it.
Yeah. Fat comedian.
But every time I see him, I'm like, how's it going? He's like, great. And I'm like, whoa, really?
Yeah, he either internalizes all of it or he's just one of those people that doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes I think maybe I'm wrong, man. Maybe this is
Yeah, Blake's never seemed like he's been depressed as long as I've known him.
Yeah, because
he always seems happy.
Somebody lost his dog to,
when it moved,
child care.
When Child Protective
CPS,
Services,
Dog Protective Services, Canine Protective Services.
Yeah.
The funniest shit was when Nick told me you were at a bar with Blake and he was hitting on a girl, and then some other dude that looks
some guy
exactly
that
like him.
a nerdier version of Blake cucked him. Some other because Blake was talking to this girl for 2 hours, and then some other guy was like, "Milady, may I walk you to the train?" And then she was like, "Okay," and then they just left and went and fucked. Blake's like, "Yeah, I don't like her anyways."
It's like that other Homer Simpson that walks into Moe's.
Yeah. With the top hat and the fucking.
Oh man.
Yeah. Well, R.I.P. Blake.
Yeah, too bad he died.
Yeah.
Yeah, what were we talking about before that? Christopher Cross?
Christopher Cross.
Christopher Cross. I have a story about Jewish shit.
Yeah, hit
Yeah, go for it.
Wait, can I interject this? Did I ever tell that story about seeing the Hasidic fire department and laughing about?
I think so, but say it again.
Laughing about the Hasid fire department showing up to a fire like, not so much water, Jacob. Maybe a little bit less, perhaps. It's expensive water, you know. He's have a garden hose.
He's stepping on it. He's stepping on the hose.
No, just take it easy with all the water you're using here.
Oh, fuck, that's funny.
Yeah.
What's your Jew story?
My sister was engaged to a Jewish guy, and he took me to, I can't remember which holiday. It was the one where they dance around with the Torah. And
Halloween.
That's Halloween, yeah. It was a store with just a ghost on the front. Yeah, and he was like, hey, like, under his breath, like, come over here, you know, you're kind of like swarthy looking, like, just like,
yeah,
just hold it and dance for a little bit. Really funny, you know. And I'm not Jewish. I'm like half Mexican and shit.
Yeah.
You know,
There's Mexican Jews.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Yeah. And the trick is if the name ends with a Z, that's how you know they're Mexican.
Actually, I looked that up. I might be like in the part Jew, like somewhere back there, but I'm not like a practicing.
Yeah, you got a couple of Z's in there.
Couple of Z's.
Lopez,
from falling
Martinez.
asleep all the time.
You know, yeah, that was gonna say. That's why Mexicans love putting Z's in there.
So I'm like talking to him about it afterwards, like, oh, that was funny. That was kind of a goof, you know. Like, you think they would get mad, you know? And he's like, they'd get pretty mad. But if a woman danced with this fucking thing, they would kill her. Like, it was like so unfair. It's like, why is that just a slap on the wrist if I'm openly bashing your religion here?
That shit's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
Religion's tight, especially when they treat the way they would treat women.
I saw fucking like two Hasidic women on the train, and one of them had her like, you know, pocket Torah or whatever, and she's reading it, and she's like, you know, mouthing all of the words and like bobbing up and down to it. And in my head, I just started like doing the like, lose yourself in the moment. That was a good laugh for me,
dude. I want to save one. I want to save a Hasidic woman with her wig. I want to write a romantic comedy.
She would never leave the church again.
Huh?
If
dude, I'm trying to dick her down good, dude.
Yeah.
Show her the way of fucking, you know, what secular life, dude.
Yeah.
I got the secular dick for that ass. Dude.
Well, what you should go do is hang out in like Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and get all those Rumspringa tunes.
Hell yeah, dude.
Girls Gone Rumspringa.
Now we're talking, dude. Let's go. Let's go to fucking market again. Amish
I love
again.
going to Amish markets and making eye contact with the women. That is my favorite shit to do. Just hold the eye contact as long as you can, which is a type of sexual assault, probably. You know, it's definitely crossing a boundary. But you know, maybe I'm just grateful about how good their soft pretzels are.
Yeah, they do have great fried chicken.
Oh, holy shit, dude! The food is amazing.
Great fried chicken, great toffee.
Which is weird because it's like it makes me think like, you know, people talk about like how hard it must have been to live in the 1800s. It's like it seems like the food was amazing.
But did you get it though?
That's all you have in your life is fucking food. So they would make food that tasted really
dude,
good.
they were like eating gruel and shit day to day.
No, you know, actually
it's all pretzels.
In the late 1800s, if you made it out of like, it would be not accounting for like the mortality rate of children and like pregnant women or whatever. Yeah, women having children. If you take that out, people had the same like lifespans they do now.
Really?
You aren't a woman or were never a child.
Yeah. Because their diets were great because they ate nothing but like fucking beets.
Right.
You know?
Right. They had that good
and
shit.
like, yeah, it was like,
and there was no fucking. You weren't getting cancer from like cell phones.
The best thing for you for like longevity is like calorie restriction more than anything.
I don't know, man. I went to a Taco Bell in that part of the country one time. They asked me if I want ranch dressing, like my shitty tacos.
That sounds pretty good, dude.
It was disgusting.
Well, cancer is anytime you eat anything. I mean, there's a chemical process happening in your body, and you increase like the risk for cell mutation, free radicals, and anything that can cause cancer.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you could perfect your body by doing nothing but cocaine all the time, so you don't need food. you
Yeah,
would
dude.
live forever.
Yeah, I
You'd
think
just
I'm
be a
gonna-
cocaine vampire. I think we discovered Blake's secret.
Oh yeah, you have to
I
invite
subsist
him
off
in.
pussy juice alone.
Mm-hmm.
At this, that's what I'm trying to get.
An
to.
IV.
Yeah, I have just an IV of pussy juice.
Yeah, an IVAGINA.
You have to wear a wristband if you go to the hospital.
Yeah. Like a medical alert bracelet. I wanted to get one of those for the NYC Guido voice account. Just have like get a couple of them, and once it would say like diabetes, and then it would say high blood pressure. I told you about this idea.
Yeah, because you were gonna use my wrist.
Yeah, I was gonna use your fat fucking hand and wrist. One says diabetes, heart
I'm
pressure.
the official hands of the NYC Guido voice, by the way.
Heart pressure, and then one that just says marinara, and then you take a picture of the hand holding like Magnum condoms, and it just says "only thing I use, baby."
Yeah.
With all the medical alert bracelets clearly visible.
That's very good.
That was the idea.
We'll do it.
I don't know. I remember going to the place and seeing how much the medical alert bracelets cost.
How much?
Although
were
I
they?
was broke at the time.
Nah,
They were a
we're
lot,
rich,
dude. They weren't fucking cheap at all.
What, like $5?
No, they were more than that. They were like 15, 20.
What?
Yeah.
Just go to the hospital because you're shitting blood, and
Yeah.
then give a fake name.
Yeah, and then you're
Free
say, I think
bracelet.
I'm allergic to marinara. And you put that on the medical alert bracelet.
Yeah.
Dude, it's worth it. That's a write-off, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I only use Magnums too, so I have a lot in common with that.
Yeah, you
guy.
can write off condoms if you're buying prostitutes.
What if you went to like the bunny
Vegas?
ranch?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Dude.
If it's a business trip, yes.
It's a business trip, boys.
Yeah.
We gotta go.
We got our
Cumtown
meeting
goes
with
to
the-
Cumtown.
We got our meeting with the Japanese coming up.
That's right.
Yeah.
You know how much
Prime
they love
Minister
prostitutes.
Yokohama
I
Mushi-
wrote off $2
Mushimoto.
billion in sharking expenses.
It's our big meeting with the Japanese.
Yeah.
Oh man, that'd be so funny if there were just three
Yeah.
Japanese guys that looked like you guys.
Well, Adam looks Japanese.
Yeah. The Bukkake boys.
Adam dresses like a Manhattan Japanese boy.
Yeah, that's a compliment. I think.
Yeah, you go
trainer.
skull cap that's like perfectly rolled, so it's in a circle
yeah,
around
yeah.
your head where there's no grading to the back of your head, and then they wear like triple XL shirts and then tight black jeans.
Yeah.
and they smoke cigarettes like French models and fucking go in and out of the stores on St. Mark's.
You know, a really weird thing is like no matter what university campus you're at in the United States, there's a crew of like hypebeast Korean and Japanese kids smoking 1,000 cigarettes outside the library.
Yeah.
For some reason, they just send them over to the United States, and that's all.
Remember
they
that
do.
video that UCLA girl? They're like, "There's too many freaking Asians in the library."
That was the best. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
like,
my wife, by the
so
way.
that follow-up
And that woman
video
got
was
married.
like, no, I didn't mean that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't mean that.
25-minute long tirade.
yeah. I was doing a satirical character based on someone that looks and sounds exactly like me.
You know, those unhinged stream of consciousness rants can be really well planned.
Yeah. That you edit and then upload. First of all, nothing ever uploads to YouTube properly the first time. It takes 9 or 10 tries to fucking get anything to upload.
Now
Boy. What about that girl that beat off in the library? Let's not forget other great
yeah,
viral.
Sunderland. Yeah, what's her name? Something Sunderland.
She had some juicy
She's
titteroonies.
in Marquette.
She's been on Kumia's show.
Yeah.
Oh, she has?
Yeah.
Is she doing porn now?
She was already doing porn when that happened.
She's an absolute ledge. Absolute massive
she's a
ledge.
definite ledge.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I also married that woman.
I fucked your wife, bitch.
God damn it. All right, folks. Well, thanks for joining us. Remember to check out Jake's show. I don't know if this is not going to air for like a month.
Oh man, my podcast will be up by then.
Yeah. So
listen to Mr. Cleo. It's a fake psychic hotline where I'm drunk.
Hell yeah, dude.
Cool.
Yeah.
And,
Is it on iTunes or?
Yeah, it's on iTunes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know,
As
podcast
always-
shit.
Sorry, I stepped on you. As always, Funny Mob's the 4th Monday of the month. They come on everybody.
Yes, bitch.
You can find us there.
Yep. Okay. All right. Bye. Will you drink a bulletproof coffee? It's got butter in it.
Hell yeah,
right?
dude.
Wow.
I
It's
love
coffee
that
with
shit.
butter. Yeah. Evan's here and he's drinking coffee with butter. Is that what it is?
I definitely wouldn't have said that on a fucking. Nah, dude, we love that shit.
What is that, for gains?
What's that?
For gains?
I think you said for gays.
For gays,
For
both.
gays.
All the above.
It probably is for some gays.
I'm imagining that it would work the same way as poppers do.
Just really open up. Yeah,
Yeah.
butter and coffee could really open up the old asshole.
It's, I don't know. Something about there's bile in it that's good, and then there's like, I mean, it's just
bile in it.
I don't know what that means.
Bile?
I don't know what anything means. I
Isn't
heard it
that-
was good, and so I did it. And I heard you don't crash, and I don't on it. So
Really?
yeah, I don't know.
It keeps you full too. I did.
That's some Greek science, dude.
I did go-
the black humors.
Yeah, there's only 4 elements.
Yeah.
There's
What are the food groups of?
stars. There's the stars. There's fucking bile. There's souvlaki, and then there's little boy cum.
Yeah.
And that's the 4 ancient Greek.
The 4 humors.
The 4 humors.
The 4 humors is just sucking off a little boy.
Yeah.
Drinking coffee with butter in it to loosen up your asshole.
yeah, man.
No, really though, why are you drinking that?
I don't know. There's
he just
I
said
drink
it.
it because I crash real bad on coffee, and that has like a bunch of fat in it. And
Yeah, the fat makes
like,
you absorb the
yeah,
caffeine, right?
And the fat's like longer lasting energy. It's like good fats. So there's coconut oil in it.
Ooh.
And butter.
Hell
And
yes,
like,
dude. I used to do that shit. I actually lost a ton of weight doing no sugar, no grains, and and then I just fucking. Adam, did you just fucking talk slick to me, bitch?
I didn't talk slick.
Mm-hmm.
I was agreeing with you.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't appreciate.
Yeah, dude,
your
we all
fucking
agree
tone.
you've lost a bunch of weight.
Yeah,
Not
you lost
now,
a bunch
you
of weight
motherfuckers.
We all
I put
believe-
it back
we all
on. You didn't
totally
let me
believe you.
finish my fucking
This
story.
about-
I remember
wow.
you used to take a fork and knife and a stick of butter. And
Yeah.
you used to sit
Yeah,
there.
I go no sugars, no grains. It's just butter every meal. I have a stick of butter with 1 broccoli, 1 floret.
Stops trans fat.
You
and
put
he
a cer-
identifies as a less fat person.
Yeah.
I mean, you'll have to.
Yeah, I identify as having a big ass. I'm a guy with a little dick. I'm a guy with a huge dick trapped at a guy with a little dick's body.
Oh,
Yeah.
I respect your
Trans dick.
identity.
I'm trans big dicked. Yeah, what if I just identify as a sexy guy who fucks way more than I do? And if you don't fuck me, that means you're transphobic.
Right, yeah. Fucking is a social construct.
yeah. Getting your dick sucked is a social construct.
Well, it is. I mean, that's not wrong. Because what is fucking a lot? It's subjective.
Yeah.
You know? You fuck a lot more than a 3-year-old boy does in most circumstances.
That's true. That is legitimately true. Yeah, you're right. I'm not doing that bad. I fuck way more than people that haven't gone through puberty yet.
Just don't compare your weight to a 3-year-old boy. You'd be really upset with how you're doing.
Yeah, I weigh about what does a 3-year-old weigh?
3-year-old probably weighs like 40 pounds.
I was gonna say exactly 40, man.
Really?
Yeah.
40?
You think?
You're like
That's
10,
it. If you spend enough time in the gym, you know exactly how much things weigh.
How many 3-year-olds are you, dude? 40 pounds?
Yeah, I just do squats on 3-year-olds. I weigh probably 8. No. 7. No, 6.5 3-year-olds.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
I weigh 3 3-year-olds.
Yeah, you guess how much
6.
Adam weighs.
He weighs how many 3-year-olds?
No, guess how much
Just
he weighs.
guess? Yeah. 138.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, that's pretty much exactly how much I weigh.
Maybe I'm the best at that ever.
You should be a carnival guy. One of those
Holy
carnival
shit.
guys.
Should I
It's
do
like
everybody
someone's
here?
hankering for a job at Six Flags.
Jesus Christ, man.
How much do you weigh exactly, dude?
I think
138
probably right now exactly 100.
You probably get me
Yeah.
wrong. Guess me.
No, because I know muscle. I know, you have muscle, so you're 167 pounds.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. That's insane.
Shut up, dude. That's not
Yes,
legit.
that's fucking.
You're
yeah.
trying to make this a
No,
bit,
dude.
or I'm
I
good at
swear to
this.
God, yeah. I'm in between 165 and 170.
All right, Evan. Then I sort of spoiled it, but do me.
I don't know math, and you said I forgot how many kids
So
you were.
get it out of the kids.
I don't know. I
do
have
it
no
yourself.
idea. What
No,
you
don't
said.
feel bad about offending me.
That's the thing, dude. With muscle
Can
and
I guess?
skinniness, because I've been both of these weights.
Yeah.
I've never been a stabby baby weight.
Yeah, you've never been a plus size.
Can I guess? Can I guess with him?
cutie?
Let me.
No,
You're gonna say 700 pounds.
Let's all say at Stav's weight. at the
You're
same
all gonna
time.
say 1,000 pounds or
How
something.
much pounds does a
1,
garbage
2,
truck weigh?
3, 3,000 pounds.
I'd say like a Toyota Tundra.
How dare you, dude?
What's
I'm a
what's Stav's
RAV4.
gross vehicle weight rating? Stav drives a Mini Cooper and they make him pull over on the interstate. You go in that place where the bus has to stop. Waves at the guy.
Yeah, they think he has illegal immigrants in his trunk.
He's like you know, the argument against why the government shouldn't have to pay for roads. Some people take advantage of it.
All right, let's see what Evan says.
For Stav?
Yeah.
Stavy baby.
Don't just let it fly, dude.
Stavy baby. You're like my height, so I don't know. I'm always wrong with the big guys.
Stop it. First of all,
right.
you just with the big guys because you're like, I'm always wrong. You got them to a pound. You're in your head. You have a hilarious. Just
all right, man. No, it's not hilarious. I mean, 305.
Oh wow! No, I weigh
more than you weigh.
270.
Oh man, I have no idea.
Yeah, but you know what he's
so he got it exactly.
He's accounting for the sweatpants coefficient.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
true.
yeah, yeah.
Sweatpants will add easily 30, 45 pounds to anybody's weight.
It's
You're
true.
adding a big
When you
dick
factor
that you
in
think
sweat.
you have. You're adding that.
Right.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
I identify.
He's
That's
trans
nice
big
of you.
dick, and so that dick is like another
His large
40
dick
pounds.
that exists in the
Yeah.
ether. His subspace large dick.
Yeah, I have an ethereal big ass dick. I'll get it one day in the
You
afterlife.
get that dick, man.
I hope to be reincarnated as exactly me, but with a much bigger dick. That's all I want. Dude.
Same bod?
To Hinduism,
Same bod.
dude.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what the Kama Sutra is about: is people that come back as people that are better at fucking.
They like weigh their
yeah.
dick. They like put like weights on their dick and stuff, right?
Yeah,
stretch it out?
Well, there's
really
Chinese
ruin her.
monks that do that. They like pull trucks with their dicks, and it's like, excuse me, what church is this? what religion is this dick towing bullshit?
Yeah, man.
They're like, oh wow, he's actually an ancient monk. It's like, no, this is just some
No, you
dumbass
just-
that had no outlet other than their fucking. There was a temple in his shitty village.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he would have been a guy that just jacks off all the time.
Yeah.
A jelking guy.
Just because you light a candle while hanging a bunch of textbooks
Well,
from
you
your dick
stretch your dick.
doesn't make you a wise
doesn't make
monk.
you holy.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
That's great, dude. You just do whatever you want and say it's for God.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
That's what everybody does. Like
Yeah,
those guys
that's-
who just want like frosted tips. You
Yeah,
know?
yeah,
Those
yeah.
guys
Yeah,
like
the
that.
cool preachers.
The orange hair.
Yeah.
It's just you wanted that.
Yeah, there was a big movement, I think maybe like 5 years ago, of like real cool churches and shit like that, where it's like people with fucking vests and shit like that. You know what I mean? Just like
Young Pope. That's about a cool pope.
no, dude. It was like rock and roll alt church. Like,
Did you
church-
see,
like churches that listen to
Rockabilly
Linkin
Pope?
That listen to Linkin Park and
Do you
shit.
see Spring Breakers? That wrestler Jeff Jarrett plays the preacher in the beginning.
Yeah.
He's like, we're gonna fucking pray. We're gonna pray hardcore.
Oh, is that who that was?
Yeah, it was
Holy
Jeff
shit,
Jarrett,
I
the
didn't
guitar
realize
guy.
that.
Jeff
He's the-
Jarrett.
Yeah. He's the
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He was
That
great.
was a crazy movie, man.
That
James
movie
Franco
ruled.
was so excited about
Yeah.
it. He just like, I mean, he loves Riff Raff so
Yeah,
much.
it's
He's like,
true.
he was in a Riff Raff video.
That's like the
recently.
second best Harmony Korine movie.
Which
what else is that
Kids?
person?
Gucci Mane's in it.
Gummo's the
Gucci
best.
Mane's
Gummo's
great. in it,
great.
dude.
Gucci Man falls
Yeah.
asleep while he's having a sex scene, right? Isn't that
Apparently on
Yeah.
set, when they
Yeah.
were shooting it, he kept falling asleep while they were having that sex scene.
free Gucci? I'm so
He's
happy.
clean now,
Speaking
though.
of
Clean.
the
Dude, he
sex
looks
scenes,
great.
I brought this up. I don't know if I told you, Evan, but the reason I got kicked off Facebook was because I posted the sex scene from the movie Fortress.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know. I was just
Evan
looking
was
at your
actually talking
TV, and I
about
was
it.
like, "Was this the TV that
yeah,
was
yeah.
your
Oh,
downfall?"
did you see the video?
I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you zoomed in
Which
on
I'm
his
sure
balls.
it's
hilarious.
Yeah, we have like a similar, like cachet of movie.
Yeah.
So I'm sure you watched Fortress a bunch as a
Of
kid.
course. Yeah. I never noticed the balls before.
Neither did I.
haven't had that good a TV,
I know,
man.
right? Isn't that insane that's just been sitting there?
Once you
Underneath all
step
those
up to
like 480
amazing,
interlaced
man.
images that
Yeah.
we watched a million times as a kid, you just didn't know you were looking at Christopher Lambert's stupid Belgian balls.
I watched Highlander, and that was the thing that was missing the whole time.
Yeah.
His fucking nutsack.
Well, I got to rewatch Highlander
That
on this and
red-haired
see if you can see his
nutsack?
Yeah.
balls, dude. I bet
Yeah.
you can see his balls in Mortal Kombat.
What if that's his thing? He just like it's like
It's in
his
the contract.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta see
Everyone
my balls
has
at
to
least
see my
once.
balls. They have to be able to see them.
Where's he from? Belgium?
He's Belgian, yeah.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
Nice waffle.
Yeah.
Nice waffle in Belgium.
Well,
Yeah.
JCVD is
JCVD,
Belgian too.
yeah.
Yeah.
And he
definitely.
likes showing his balls to people.
Doing
Yeah,
the splits,
does he?
man.
Yeah.
I love when Ogre in that movie in Bloodsport is like, "You're never gonna have kids," and it's like, why does this biker character give a shit about having
Yeah,
this fucking 37-year-old piece of shit
kill
that
people
is going
for
to
a living.
Kumite, and he's like, well, I want to have a family someday.
I want to settle down with a nice bitch and fuck her. Come inside her.
There's a scene in Bloodsport when he finishes fucking that reporter. He fucks the reporter lady.
Yeah.
You know, like the April O'Neil of the Kumite.
Yeah.
And-
She was in like a raincoat. Even.
Yeah. And they wake up the next morning in his hotel room, and she's like stirring. You know, she's in the bed, and then it cuts to JCVD getting dressed, and he's putting on like, you know, the fucking Speedo thong, infant's underwear,
The bikini brief.
because he's a fucking European piece of shit. So, and he's putting, it's, you know, it's supposed to be she's waking up and she sees him like just starting to get dressed, so he's like pulling the underwear over his ass. But because it was one shot of her in the bed and then the next shot is him, the way they directed the scene was they had Jean-Claude Van Damme just hold the underwear down over his ass and look over his shoulder, and then the director was like, and action, and then he finishes, you know, pulling the underwear up. But because it's not a fluid motion, there's like a fucking microsecond where it gives you the impression, it gives you the impression that he's just been holding his ass out at her while moving her. And then when she wakes up, he finishes pulling the pants up, and it's this completely unnatural, bizarre shot.
You don't spread your asshole open every time you fuck a woman?
Yeah, and
just to show her?
in the morning.
Gift to her
in the
when we're
morning.
done.
Yeah.
Show her the butthole.
Give her a little goatsy.
That's breakfast in bed in Belgium. 'Cause in Europe, they don't eat breakfast.
Eat my ass.
Yeah.
The muscles from Brussels. Oh yeah, dude.
I'd like to have my ass eaten for breakfast someday.
Have you ever gotten your ass eaten?
I haven't. I've gotten some real low ball licking that kind of got into the taint region, and I've had a couple. I've never had a finger in my ass, although I would be, I think, amenable to it.
There was
never.
a Cosmo blog article the other day that was like,
how to give a rusty trombone.
How to give the best rusty trombone. It's like, if you haven't given a rusty... First of all, if you don't even know what a rusty trombone is, that's when you suck his asshole, the rusty part, while jacking him off.
Yeah.
And it was so funny to read that and then go to Wikipedia and read the history of Cosmo, where it says... Cosmo was started as a family magazine.
Have you ever gotten your ass licked?
Yeah.
Yeah,
a
of
bunch.
course.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, dude, I hook up with those septum
That's true,
piercings.
that's true.
Yeah, they like to explore the brown side.
I'm jealous.
Adam
I'm in.
dates women that dress exactly like him.
Yeah. But in
They all
one
have-
size larger than he wears.
They all have the Magna Marco.
Because you have extra small. They're just smalls. You're
extra small.
That's me mocking you, not them.
I'm extra
They're all
large, dude.
also like 138 pounds.
Yeah.
Like exactly 138 pounds.
100%. A wrestling match between you and the women you date would be a very even match.
I don't know. I guess in Korean pounds, that probably is.
Yeah.
Dude, I got
Evan?
food poisoning from Koreatown.
Oh,
the
yeah.
place that Nick brought me to. Warship, man.
Warship, dude. That place is
Nick will
awesome.
show you how to live like a rat in New York City, and he'll bring you somewhere that costs 50 cents for like a family meal.
Dude, me and Stav discovered that place together, I think.
Yeah.
It's great.
We went in there, and it was like, for whatever reason, it was like there was a clearance rack that night, and we got like
No
a full
restaurant did have
dinner
a
for like
clearance rack.
$3.25.
It was incredible, dude.
Oh, yeah, we went there together, too. Yeah.
That was my spot for a while. When I still worked in Midtown, we would go down and fucking...
Right, yeah. No, we do the podcast at CPXI, Child Porn Extreme.
Extreme Internet.
And then...
I'm never going there again, dude.
You go to Warship. What's your spot in Koreatown?
I don't know the,
He's sworn
the
it off,
name,
dude.
man. It's across the street. I think it's like Dun something, DUN something.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the 2-level Korean barbecue place.
Oh, that place is
you
good
know?
as hell. The one that's
It's
kind of like
sick, man.
where the benches and the whole decor is kind of like outdoorsy. You almost feel like you're
Yeah.
eating on park benches and shit.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
It's,
good.
I mean, it's great. I mean,
it's a little expensive,
It
but
costs,
it's good.
Well, no, it costs what a meal should cost.
Yeah,
it's not $3 for like a pound of garlic chicken that gives you the worst sickness you've
How
ever had.
bad were you fucked up?
Oh, it's so fucked up, man. I had to fly.
They say that
morning.
Stomach flu. That's just weakness leaving the body.
Well, I am the strongest man ever now. 'Cause, I lost every bit of weakness, dude. I would drink like a sip of water and just like vomit a gallon of water, and and I was like on the plane, and I was like, I have food poisoning. Can I sit in the back? And this family was like, we have a baby. I was like, well, I'm a fucking baby right now. Okay? I'm acting like a baby, and you're just gonna have to deal with
What the fuck
me.
does that mean? We have a baby.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
why
they
needed
think
to,
that's like
near
a
the bathroom.
That's like a police sheriff's badge. Like
Yeah,
you're
right.
allowed to do whatever you want because you have a baby.
Because
with
your
you.
uncle is a cop. Yeah.
I think it'd be cool if you get like a white trash lady to just get the baby on board sticker tattooed on her stomach. It's just always pregnant.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Even if
we
that
have a
baby doesn't
baby.
get carried to term, she is always pregnant.
Why do they
That's
need
how
that be on the
cooking.
back of the plane if they have a baby?
I don't know, but they wouldn't get up for me, and so I kept running back by them, just like screaming as loud as I could.
You have
just
to find
disturb their
another
baby.
way to ruin this flight.
Yeah.
For everyone else.
I like. You should just bump into the baby every time.
Mm-hmm.
Just trip
I
the
love when
baby.
parents get defensive. They're like, "Oh, what are we just supposed to not travel because we have a baby?" Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just stay for like
Give
a
it a
year
couple
or two.
years. What's
Yeah.
the big deal?
Yeah.
Where are
I
you
haven't-
going?
I haven't
Where are you going? You
traveled in a
have to
couple
bring
years.
that baby.
Also,
What,
that
the
baby
baby
doesn't
has
give
an
a fuck.
important meeting
Yeah.
in St. Louis. That baby has to be there.
The baby hasn't seen Dayton, Ohio yet.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Well, maybe it's gonna be the Gerber baby.
Fuck
Dude, I
that
want to
baby.
be a fucking. I wanted to be a child star, dude. Did I
I
tell the
was.
story?
I
about-
told you.
Yeah. I think you do look
You
like a
could
baby
still do it.
Tom,
Yeah,
you could be the first
definitely.
adult Gerber baby.
You do bear a surprising resemblance to the original Little Rascals Fat Boy. The character was just named Fat Boy back then.
No, I'm cuter than Fat Boy.
Joe Cobb.
Fat Boy's
you.
face was so
You're
fat.
Joe Cobb.
It looked like he had fucking rubber bands around his fucking eyes. Like he looked like Chinese. He was so fat. You know what I mean? Those guys that get so fat, it makes it look like they have smaller eyes.
Especially
but
as a kid, man. It's just
I was
like, you got baby fat,
colorizing pictures of him at like one.
I
whole
remember
day.
you would send them all to me.
Yeah. I was colorizing pictures of him and putting like makeup on him, and I was going to use him as the editor in chief of a zine I was writing
About Joe Cobb.
Well, not about Joe Cobb. It was going to be like Salon. It was like a zine. Like
But he was
Salon.
going to be the editor.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Stop just farting in the mic.
Yeah,
It's a bit that he thinks is funny
he
that
does
the
that
two of
every-
us.
every
Yeah.
time.
It's
It's
great,
not
man.
really-
People love it, Evan.
For a
Don't listen
second,
to
I
these
forgot I was in
haters.
Cumtown.
Yeah.
Farted into the mic.
Don't listen to these motherfuckers.
If you
dude. It's a
came
great
into the
bit.
microphone, then that'd be on brand.
You really want me
a couple
to?
weeks
No.
ago, man. It sucks that you're on this one and not the one we did a couple weeks ago.
When they
on,
were fucking across the street?
yeah,
That was
one.
yesterday.
That was the big. That was the big
That was
episode.
awesome,
That is
dude.
amazing.
We did one on all the goatee era Seagal movies.
Oh yeah, I'm not super into Seagal. I think he's a nut job and an idiot.
Yeah, he is.
yeah.
He
A lot of
is.
people think. I was having this discussion with Soder. He thinks that Steven Seagal now could beat up JCVD now.
What? Steven Seagal now
He can't move.
Steven Seagal now can't go up a flight of stairs.
No, he can't.
No, he can't.
It's
It's not like it's injuries
fat
from his like
horrible.
career. He was he was never particularly. I mean, he was like if you want to rank like badasses, he's underneath Billy Blanks.
Yeah.
Of like badass.
Wait, that's a
Did Billy
Tybo
Blanks
guy?
ever do
Tybo
anything
guy.
except Tybo?
No.
He's never at movies, no?
Yeah.
No,
I mean,
man.
well, Seagal never did anything other than this thing where you
Yeah.
He just
Yeah.
moves his
You do-
wrist.
You bend someone's hand, and this is supposed to. A guy that's been in prison for half his life
Yeah.
is going to be like, oh, no,
Dude,
stop.
the people that
Oh, stop doing that. A man that's been held down and violently raped is going to have his wrist bent backwards, and he's going to submit to your will and tell you the
people
fucking
that
launch
he would
codes.
throw,
By a
you
guy
would
in
see them have
pajamas.
to like squat down first to
Yeah.
like before they jumped. Like he
Well,
had no strength to throw them.
Yeah,
at all.
his new whatever.
And he'd
Anything,
run. His little hands
Yeah.
would flap around like a T-Rex. Like
yeah, everything
so
that's
crazy.
come out because people don't realize Steven Seagal is 65 years old right now.
Yeah, no.
I'm not exaggerating. That's
No,
his
he's
age.
Yeah, he's in his 60s.
And he's still making those movies, and he
Is he
refuses
still a
to.
sheriff?
In what? In Louisiana?
I don't know where.
Shaq-
but yeah.
Shaq's a
Shaq
sheriff,
is
too.
Louisiana just lets fucking morons
Yeah.
be
Yeah.
sheriffs.
Yeah.
It's $8,000 you could be a sheriff.
Why does
down there.
Shaq want to be a sheriff? He's rich as hell. He's large as hell.
I think his dad was a cop.
He's fucking Hoops from. He did at least for a second.
Oh, yeah,
fuck
I
Hoops
don't think
from
he's with Hoops anymore.
No, Hoops.
She was the shit.
Hoops doesn't
at
have
that
staying
time.
power, but boy,
Oh
oh
my
boy,
God.
was she hot. She's still looking good, dude.
Of course.
I think she's like a fucking power. She's like a lifter now. She
Oh,
like
really?
squats like a lot of weight and shit.
Hoops was so hot, man.
Hoops was gorgeous.
You know who's
man.
a great Instagram follow is Julia Vins. Do you know who that is?
No.
She's
Summer
this-
Rae, though. She's great.
Julia
I
Vins
know
is
her.
this Russian girl who has like a Barbie doll face. She looks.
Oh,
like
I know her.
She
Yeah,
looks
yeah,
like a 4-year-old schoolgirl.
But like in a scary way, like
No,
the plastic surgery
no,
Barbie
no,
doll?
no. Here's
no,
the
she's
turn.
just
Those
naturally,
fucking-
yeah. She just
Okay.
naturally,
But there's a
like
here-
pigtails.
wait.
She looks like Sailor Moon.
But wait for
But
it.
then she is just massive,
Dude, she has bigger arms than you do.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
Oh, nice.
hilarious.
Oh no, there's videos of her squatting like fucking 300 kilograms.
Oh, I love it, dude. I love it so much.
It's insane. And I mean, you know, she's like jacked and strong, and it can't be. Maybe it is natural. She's just a fucking genetic freak, but
Yeah.
I don't think anybody is really.
No, man.
Pretty much
no.
anyone that can do more than
Human
20
growth
push-ups is
hormones
on.
and all that stuff.
Yeah,
which
yeah.
I'm down with, man.
Of course.
I mean, do them all.
Yeah.
I don't do them.
Yeah, it's good to have all your internal organs enlarged.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
die at fucking 60 years old.
Totally, man.
Because you were taking medicine for boys whose voice didn't drop after 11th grade.
Does that make your dick bigger?
No.
No.
Actually, you know what? Nothing makes your dick bigger.
Nothing makes
That's
your dick.
that's
Nick's tried it all.
dude.
Yeah.
You can't really get a
My new
single-
thing now is money. I've given up on the dick stuff. I'm just going to be rich.
I guess that's not a bad plan B.
Yeah.
Nah, steroids will just shrink your balls, right? That's like the only.
Well, then
That's what they
your
say.
dick looks bigger by comparison.
There you go.
Because I do have, we've discussed this, very large, cool balls.
Cool
You have
balls.
neat balls.
Yeah, cool
Not
balls.
just large, like
Yeah.
cool
Yeah,
balls.
he was saying one time
You
that,
got, like sunglasses on.
that
Yeah, yeah,
a girl,
yeah.
a
Your
girl
balls.
was like, "You have such cool balls."
No, 2 times.
What?
2 times. Because,
Honestly,
because
no
his
joke.
dick is so small.
Yeah, it's
That there's no way they can't even lie and be like, "Wow, your dick's so big."
No, they
Stop
lie,
it.
but they lie about
Can you
how big
imagine
my
that
dick
having
is.
a dick
but
so small that it's beyond the lie?
first of all, I get the lie.
Your
Thank
balls
you
are
very
cool.
much. But the ball is a more genuine compliment, because you feel them not lying when
Yeah,
they talk about
yeah.
your balls. But I my dick's not too small to get the lie. It's
Yes,
not
it
like
is.
It's not like a
TikTok
micro
size.
penis or
Yes,
anything.
thank you.
Yeah.
No,
You've seen his dick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You photographed him.
I did. I want
felt
to
it
get
in
that
his
picture.
mouth.
I want to get that picture Ben
yeah,
had
Ben has a picture.
of the two of us, and Stav's in like a bathrobe that's just.
but my dick
opening.
is out.
We both look drunk.
Yeah, it looks like something
Where is
very
that?
strange
Was
just
that
happened
in the woods?
Yeah, at Ben's girlfriend's parents' house. Her
Yeah.
dad's like a cardiologist.
Yeah,
or something.
it's hilarious. These
He's like
people are so nice.
He's like talking about like some symposium on like new brain cancer research, and like behind them, like on the other side of the island kitchen through the bay windows is Stav completely nude, stumbling through their fucking backyard. So you can take a picture of his dick and a
Shouts out to the
cornucopia.
Hughes family.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry for ruining dinner.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, they're all for it, dude. They've let me be naked on their Thanksgiving table.
Yeah.
For my
Well,
first
I was
Thanksgiving
saying, you
show.
gotta-
Oh, is that the Thanksgiving bake? Was it like a turkey?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
great.
Was that her in the pic?
You got to
Yeah.
check
Ben's
out the new
girlfriend?
Seagal stuff.
New Seagal stuff?
Oh, he comes out with 3 movies.
I know,
anything
like
where he
the
has
straight
the
to red box.
goatee,
Yeah.
anything where he has the goatee,
It's like a little pencil goatee, man.
It's too. No, it's thick. He's got this thick, weird.
Oh, what I'm thinking of is
Homer
it's dyed
Simpson.
black, though.
Yeah,
It looks
yeah,
so
yeah.
corny
Jet
how-
black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that shit, dude.
Oh,
that look on an old man, just jet black as hell.
Yeah, well, it
nothing
pissed me off
sadder.
because I bought
Like Mark Cuban.
I bought
Yeah.
I bought like 4 or 5 of those movies and watched them, and then I mentioned them on the show, and then the next week they were all free on Netflix. And I
Bitch
think
ass.
I did it. I think,
Yeah,
it was
you
me.
did
I
it,
think
man.
I raised the popularity level of those.
They're all the same plot, right?
They're so disjointed. They don't make any fucking sense.
Yeah.
The best one you saw recently was Sniper Special Ops.
Yeah. He
Where-
made his own American Sniper.
Yeah, which he he
Wow.
plays a sniper. It's him. It's this fucking special forces team that's nothing but men in their fucking late 50s, and they're all
Is
out
it
of
a
shape.
sequel to the Sniper movies? Because that is
No,
like
it's
a
not, dude.
secret franchise that
Yeah,
nobody
yeah,
cares
yeah.
about.
No, the
There's a
Sniper
bunch of
movies are
Sniper
great,
movies.
Who did the
Tom
Sniper movies?
Berenger.
Tom Berenger was like the
Yeah.
first. And then
Yeah.
he might be in all of
Dude,
them.
in
though.
that first one where he snipes the guy, it was Billy Zane, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Billy Zane snipes the guy from the helicopter.
Hell
It's
yeah, dude.
amazing.
Yeah, that shit's
What's
cool.
Billy Zane up to these days?
He got a rug, dude. He's doing
I know
great.
he's got a rug. We always
had
talk
that
about
since
that.
like 1991.
He's always had a rug, but what's the last movie he's been? That guy's handsome as hell.
The last
dude.
movie he was in was The Phantom. No, actually, he was on a series that was like a reboot of a British series called
The Office?
No, fuck, I don't know. I want to say Bloodlines, but it's not Bloodlines.
He was in Demon Knight, that Tales from the Crypt movie. That sexy demon.
He played a sexy demon?
That was like the first time he was rocking the bald, and then he stopped lying about being completely bald.
Good for him. If he can't pull off bald, what fucking chance do the rest of us have? He needs to be out there on the front lines of baldness.
Oh, yeah, man.
I'm a bald
poster
advocate.
boy, baby.
You know what? I've changed my mind. I'm admitting it, boys. I am bald.
Oh, we did it. Shit, Nick. Congrats.
Me and Billy Zane.
Yeah, well done, dude.
No, it's not you. You didn't do it.
We
I
did it. We tried to make you
Billy
realize.
Zane being bald
All
did
right,
it.
all
It
right.
wasn't you
Can we
guys.
shave the sides of your head?
Just the sides?
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
just look like I have the worst mullet of all time.
Yeah,
just
yeah.
grow out the shitty top.
Yeah, so you have that's my favorite. That's my favorite kind
Just
of bald.
the terrible patchy ass fucking mohawk.
When they pretend they're just into the mohawk.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Undertaker.
Just a penis of hair coming down.
Yeah.
No, it's great.
Dude, I'm gonna get that shit. Now that I'm bald, I have so many options.
Yeah.
I could go completely skin, but then I'd look like Butterbean. I could. We've already talked about wigs. Anyway,
Bald pony, dude.
Bald pony is.
That's my vote.
Once like if I need to be on TV once before I go bald pony, but if I get on TV once, then and it gets shittier and shittier. It's gonna look awesome and awful.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
a bald
It'll look
ponytail
so good.
with fucking.
A
I'm gonna start
trench?
wearing.
Oh,
I'm gonna
man.
start with trench. Yeah, I used to have a bit like this where it was like cut off sweatpants, shorts,
Hell yeah.
a trench coat, and then I just with bald ponytail, and I just go to a
And
fucking
dress sandals.
You dress sandals, and I go to a fucking public park and just like funnel white wine into Capri Sun coolers and just start handing them out to children until someone arrests me.
You should try and fuck everybody's mom.
Yeah. Damn. Oh, that's such horrible stepdad attire.
You'll look great.
That honestly might be my destiny in life.
It's
is
also
just-
what Steven Seagal is, but he wears the toupee.
Yeah,
Like, he
yeah,
has
yeah,
a bald
yeah,
pony,
yeah.
but he wears the toupee.
Oh, that's even funnier.
He's got a weave or something.
Get a ponytail, but then get a
Travolta.
wig on top of it. Get like a side.
But it doesn't match. It's
Steven
like
Seagal was
color.
balding in Above the Law.
Yeah.
His first
We've
movie.
talked about Seagal. It's very well worn
Oh,
territory
okay,
on
you're right.
Cumtown.
Let's talk
we've-
about another trash person.
Let's go back to talking about how you're bald. That's not well-worn
I'm
territory
bald.
at all.
My dick is small. Adam's gay. You know, new shit we never talk about.
Wait, what?
What other fucking action?
Say that
movies-
as I'm eating a banana.
Yeah, he's got. You're eating it in one bite.
Adam, you gay,
That's
bro?
how Adam eats bananas. He chews them with his throat.
You said
Yeah.
you're in the butthole place. I mean, you know.
I'm not
You ever
gay,
see a
dude.
monkey eat a banana?
Yeah,
they don't know how.
bottom.
They don't know how to eat them.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
just fucking smash
And
them
it's
up.
their
and
whole
shit.
brand,
Yeah.
right? That's
It's
their whole
big.
brand is
and
that
they don't know
like
how
bananas.
to fucking do it.
Yeah, have you seen that
fucking
video of the
retards.
angry ass monkey who will do whatever it takes to get a banana, and then he just like gets 1% of it in his mouth because he just fucking completely
Yeah.
obliterates it on a sidewalk and like licks it a little bit.
Yeah, they're stupid as shit, dude.
Monkeys are
Fuck
dumb,
monkeys, dude.
I
Yeah.
grew up at a zoo, man. I grew up around monkeys. They are dumb.
Yeah,
You grew up at a zoo?
Stupid. Yeah, man. My dad was a
zookeeper.
He was a director of the Zoo Society. in
Hell
North
yeah,
Carolina.
dude.
Nigel
Whoa, the
Thornberry.
Zoo
dude.
Society.
Yeah.
Your dad was not.
Yeah, there's like
Thornberry?
politics at the zoo. It's like split. There's like the zoo and there's Zoo Society, and like
Mm-hmm.
the zoo, like director of the zoo, like plans what animals are gonna be next, like the exhibits. But my dad was the society, so he like raised the money for it. But I was born the same day as this chimpanzee man named Kwanzaa. And
Hell yeah.
he was the shit.
Why did he get your name?
I love that you get away with like having racist names for animals at the zoo.
Well, that's the thing. That's fucking crazy you say that because he ended up being a fucking movie with Minnie Driver. He was
This is-
like he got more.
is this
gigs than me,
This is
like, right away.
Beyonce the chimpanzee.
This is the chimpanzee Serena Williams, my favorite gorilla.
Yeah, this is
Dude, when I was
Wanda
fucking-
Sykes the chimpanzee. And you were like, what the fuck? It's like, what? That's its name.
It's a traditional African name.
Anthony.
Dude, when I was a dog walker, there was 2 black dogs named Beyonce that I walked. People named their black dogs Beyonce.
Were they white people?
Yeah, man.
Oh no.
That's
Yeah.
fucked.
I think Trey Gallion, maybe it was Trey Gallion or This guy I used to live with, somebody told me they had a dog named Roz from Night Court. It was a black dog.
That's awesome.
It was just named
Was
Roz.
his full name Roz from Night Court?
Yeah, yeah.
That's awesome. Nice.
I briefly had a dog whose full name was Cobra, like the Stallone movie.
Hilarious movie.
Yeah,
I haven't seen
Cobra's
Cobra
great.
either.
I haven't seen Cobra.
Oh, we should watch Cobra
Wow.
sometime, dude.
That's surprising.
I know. That's like one that I don't know.
Dude,
how
come
I
over.
haven't.
Come over. We'll watch
Let's
Cobra.
do it, man. You got like
Yeah.
a projector and shit.
I got a nice setup.
Let's put it
yeah.
up there.
We should have
Let's
a
do it.
movie night.
Cobra is bullshit, dude. It's a
Yeah.
fucking that's the
terrible.
worst of all of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I hear it's really bad.
Yeah,
It's
it's
really
very
good
bad.
to watch either right before or right after Drive.
Oh, okay.
Because
Just see
Drive-
one of the best things.
Well,
and then one of the
no,
worst
because
things.
Drive
I
is
love Drive.
Drive can like very easily be interpreted as a satire of Cobra.
Oh, really?
Because if you just go into, I hated Drive when I first saw it because like people are like, it's fucking badass, dude.
You
like,
hate things that when people tell you to like it.
no,
I've
because it
noticed
was
that.
sold to me but the wrong way.
Yeah.
Because somebody's like, it's a badass action movie, and that's not what Drive
It's
is.
not an action movie.
No,
It's not. It's
no.
it's
But it's good.
No,
it's like an art house. It's
Yeah,
more
yeah,
art
yeah,
house
yeah.
than action. Yeah.
But the whole thing,
It's
the whole
violent.
idea is they take a character that would be like an '80s action star and show how he's a fucking sociopath,
Yeah.
and a piece of shit,
Yeah.
and how I mean, the whole thing summed up by that what is it? That Albert Brooks quote where he's like, I used to make a lot of fucking trash action movies, and he basically gives you a read on the entire movie. That character.
Self-reflexive.
That was
Yeah,
the most
yeah.
badass Jew ever.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Brooks, man.
Albert Einstein.
You ever see Defending Your Life?
Yeah.
I haven't,
Badass in that,
actually.
dude. You haven't seen anything.
I know. I'm
that.
putting it on a list. I have a list of movies.
Defending
Watch
Your
one.
Life is actually one of the only 80s Albert Brooks movies I like.
I love that movie.
Dude,
Yeah.
Mother, or was that 90s?
Mother, yeah,
that
I
was
think that was
incredible,
it.
man.
Yeah.
That's a hell of a movie.
Defending
It's
Your Life.
what's her name? Fucking Princess Leia's mom.
Yeah.
Debbie Reynolds,
Yeah,
isn't it?
she crushed it. As
But she
Mother.
does,
She, was
she
his
doesn't
mom.
play it like extra Jewish. She plays it like weird, right? I totally forget that movie now.
I don't know. I didn't read it as Jewish. She was just a mom.
Well, I would have
but-
assumed she would have if she was Albert Brooks'
I
fucking
know, right?
mom.
Yeah.
But
She was great though. Yeah, as far as bad action movies goes, I've seen every good action movie, and I've seen a lot of bad action movies. But like the good and bad movies that I've seen, all of are horror. I'm a huge horror guy, so
yeah.
I've missed out on like Cobra, and
I haven't seen,
seen, like-
almost anything.
Oh, Cobra's hilarious.
We watched.
I gotta see Cobra.
We watched. Matt Christman was over, and we watched Stone Cold the other night.
Stone Cold.
Yeah.
Oh, not Stone Cold movie like The Condemned or something. I thought you were gonna say, like, have you seen The
With
Condemned?
Stone Cold Steve Austin?
Is that
movie?
WWF?
No, it's a Brian Bosworth star vehicle.
Oh my god.
Oh, the boss.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
Yeah.
I love the boss.
Yeah, he
Boss.
infiltrates a biker gang.
Hell
And
yeah,
the
dude. That's
biker
going on
gang-
the list.
Fuck yeah.
It's like Lance Henriksen and William Forsythe as like
Dude, Lance Henriksen, man, I can't get enough of that guy.
yeah. Well, they're in this weird.
I'm the only guy that
I'm a
ever
Hendrix
said
head.
that.
Yeah.
I'm a Hendrickson guy. Aliens? I mean, he was the
Yeah,
shit as
Millennium. That's my favorite TV show.
Fuck.
Yeah, so it's like this homoerotic biker gang where it's like, we share our bitches here. You know? Why don't you go fuck my wife? Like those kind of guys.
Yeah, I love in Point Break that Swayze
They're
just
all like
let
grabbing each other by
Keanu
the
fuck his
vests all
wife.
the time.
Yeah.
It was to accentuate a point by bringing someone's face to this. It never happens in real life. They're like, let me talk to you for a second.
You got that slick.
Yeah.
I've done that to someone before, like when I was like 18 and I was in a fight, you know, and then like a verbal fight, and I did that. But it's just because of movies. I
Yeah,
did
of
it
course.
because I wanted to be a movie guy.
Of course.
Yeah.
It'd be so awesome if they pulled in and just kissed every time.
Yeah.
We should write an action movie where the bad guys do that. and
Oh, that's
kiss.
the best.
Dude, let's
That's
write
a
a
good
fucking
sketch.
action
Really funny.
comedy fucking movie.
Where it's
Huh?
just kissing.
We got one laugh right there. It's just pull in and then every time.
Every time. Dude.
That's what.
I was writing an action comedy movie like 8 years ago. And
Dude,
I had
let's pick it up.
I had a scene where it's about a guy that just got out of prison for being a good dad. You know,
It's true. They do that.
when he like beats up a bunch of people, and then like the cop character he befriends is like, where'd you learn those moves? And then he puts his hand on his hip and looks over his shoulder and he goes, prison. All this guy, like, it's basically, I mean, that's what like Roadhouse is. I mean, all the Swayze shit. He's like a guy he's a dancer.
Right.
And
Yeah.
then, like,
That's
he's
his
like,
background.
yeah, I'm a dancing badass. Mama told me dancing could be the most badass thing a man could do, besides loving a woman. We're supposed to believe he's a tough guy, I guess.
Yeah.
He's wearing mom jeans.
I know, it's so funny.
Yeah.
He's oiled up, like he oils himself.
Yeah.
Clearly,
Mm-hmm.
He's
That
just
movie is
glistening.
so stupid.
Which one?
Roadhouse.
Roadhouse, yeah.
Oh, it's so great.
Never
though,
seen
man.
it.
Yeah, that's a movie I've only seen so fucking drunk that
I think so,
I
me
have to
too.
piece the plot together in my head. I remember there's a scene where the monster truck, right?
Monster
Yeah,
truck,
yeah.
man.
Oh yeah.
Guy shows up in a monster
Yeah,
truck.
the bad guy.
The bad guy.
Yeah.
Actually, one of the henchmen. Or is it the main bad guy?
No, it was a henchman of the bad guy. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. We showed that film on. Me and Eli Uden used to have like a Mystery Science Theater type show when we showed that movie, and Taylor Ketchum was our guest that day. And when the monster truck guy showed up, he was like, "Can you imagine having to like go home and deliver like bad news in a monster truck?" It's like you go out somewhere and you don't win. You have to like go home in a monster truck. Like, I'm actually a loser, babe. Those are the funniest observations.
So good.
It's so funny. You know, monster trucks are a lot like podcasting, and then it was just some fucking dumbass in his backyard that made this ignorant ass truck, and now it's like a $1 billion industry.
Yeah. I saw a
'Cause it's
monster.
one, you know, it's one guy. It was the one guy that created the original Bigfoot, and then
Really?
I'm pretty sure that team. I mean, like all the bigger ones branched off from it.
Yeah.
but Bigfoot was like the monster truck. Gravedigger. Yeah, but the guy that owns
Gravedigger, man.
Bigfoot, I think, owns Monster Jam, which is like the biggest monster truck.
You guys want to go to one of those?
Absolutely.
They're not cool. They're really fucking boring.
Yeah, yeah.
They're
I never
really
went.
fucking boring, dude.
It blows my mind that I never went because I was in the South and like every
Yeah.
other commercial was Gravedigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like I mean, he was just like the Undertaker of trucks.
They can do cool shit with those trucks, but it's like I've seen maybe one or two TV events where it's like I kind of would want to see that. There was one where, and what makes it cool is the distance they can jump the truck sometimes.
Yeah, yeah.
Because they're so heavy and big.
They're so heavy and big. Like, you know, they'll drive a truck, you know, like running on fucking alcohol or
Yeah.
whatever, jet fuel.
Yeah.
And then go over
Jesus.
a ramp and launch it half the length of a football field, and then it totals and the driver's dead. And they're
But
like,
it was tight.
wow, it was a great day
That was
today.
awesome. Yeah.
But no, man, I went to one recently, and it was just they even had the truck do a backflip, and you just don't fucking care.
That's so
it's-
crazy.
Yeah, I guess it really is a thing you have to go to when you're 7.
Yeah.
Because that shit
Yeah.
would fucking.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
no
missed the
wonder.
window.
I went to Monster Jam in US Air Arena in probably like 1993.
Where's
Oh,
that?
nice.
It was in
93.
PG
What were you,
County.
4?
Yeah.
5?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
You were 4.
I went with my grandma, yeah.
Were you born
Oh.
in 89 or 90?
Oh, your grandma?
88.
I actually-
88. Oh, you're a little older than I thought you were.
I
young.
actually fucked your grandma.
Dude, don't say that.
You fucked Nick's grandma?
Yeah, in 88.
Damn,
in
dude.
94, right before you went to the monster truck
Yeah,
thing.
dude, I'm actually
grandma's
your
a
grandfather.
pedophile,
I
dude.
fucked your grandma in the year you were born. That's how I became your grandfather.
No, it would have to be after you were born. You are a few months older than me. Yeah, I never went. My dad always just fucking never took me to any American shit. He never took me to anything, honestly. He took me to Aladdin once, and that was the most father-son
The
bonding.
movie?
Yeah.
He took you to a movie once.
Yeah.
Oh my god, man.
Well, I've talked about it on the podcast before. The only 2 movies I've ever seen with my father in the theaters are Aladdin when I was little, and it was like
That was my first
he was
movie.
still a good. Me too.
Yeah,
And
first
he was-
movie theater movie.
Exactly. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And he was still a good dad, you know.
Mhm.
And then Titanic, so that we could see titties.
I went to
And that's
a-
legitimately
Oh, hell yeah.
the 2 father-son experience. And then
That's
he would
weird
come.
because
So
when
he's
you were
the
at
best
Titanic, me and my dad were fucking your mom.
What?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
guys
Holy
fucked my
shit.
mom.
With his dad. Yeah. Yeah.
And my dad.
With his dad.
That's fucked up, man.
What's funny is that happens, man. Like, you know, like in the South, like, you know, like just guys and their dads like fuck a chick together. I had a buddy.
I'm
like,
so jealous of
Yeah.
that in terms of bonding. Like
Well, that's-
me and my dad will never be that
that's
close.
Still remnants of the Civil War. I mean, that's how badly Sherman devastated the American
it's
South.
true.
Yeah.
They killed 1 in 4 men. You gotta fuck a woman with your dad. Who else are you gonna do it with, man?
Yeah, you gotta split
You don't
the
have
woman.
boys, you know. They were all killed by the War of Northern Aggression.
So wait, so yeah, were you
That's how
telling
they rebuilt
a
Richmond,
father-son
dude.
gangbang story?
No, I don't know the story. I just know
Oh.
it happened. I mean,
Oh,
you know,
yeah,
at least the
yeah.
guy said it happened.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had a buddy who
You
who
saw
fucked
that-
a chick with his dad.
There's that
Can you fucking imagine that?
There's that HBO
looking at your father's face while you're
High-fiving
coming.
your dad. High-fiving your dad, man. Not looking him in the eye. Just like fucking...
That's gay to lick your dad in
Seeing-
the eye while you're double teaming.
Seeing just sweat
That would be
pouring
gay.
down my dad's hairy ass fucking Brillo pad chest.
It'd be great if you were like, you were fucking tag teaming a girl with your dad, and then you hold hands over top of her.
Yeah.
And then you're like, Dad, we're Eiffel Towering this
Eiffel
bitch.
Tower, yeah.
And then he's like, what the fuck did you just say? And he's like, we're Eiffel Tower. What, like some French shit? Some gay French shit? And then he went in on you for, Because they've got to not like France anymore. Remember that period last year? Where,
Freedom fries?
Yeah, where people were pretending that they loved France after they had a bunch of terrorist attacks.
Yeah.
They're like, actually, I've always liked France.
Yeah, everything's topsy-turvy.
Yeah.
Russia and France are cool now.
Yeah.
It's like
They all changed
Russia's
their
not cool.
profile picture
Well,
to the
French flag.
Yeah, I guess.
I
But,
changed
like,
mine
it
to
was
the
like the
rainbow
colors-
flag for
what's that?
France.
Oh,
dude.
for France?
Yeah.
It was like a... Yeah, I mean, like, people that had, like, a French flag over a picture of them, like, fucking a chick with their dad. It was just, like, over the most American thing, but it was a French flag.
Hell yeah, Jisoo is Charlie, man.
Sweet Charlie.
Jisoo is Charlie, bro.
Dude, I got that magazine, I framed it, and it's on my wall.
Really?
That's pretty gay, right?
Yeah, that is gay.
It's pretty
Have
gay.
you ever read Charlie Hebdo before that?
No,
That's not good.
I was just so stoked that they did it the second week, That is cool, dude. Right? I mean, come on. I know it's gay that I did that. But It's pretty cool. They did it the second time, They're like, fuck you, we're going to still draw the picture.
Yeah, no, it
That
is-
is
yeah.
cool.
I'll give it to- even though it is a stupid ass
Real gay that I
magazine.
did that, but
Yeah.
Well,
No,
South Park did it here. Nobody gave a shit when South Park did it.
They did what?
Well, they fucking like begged.
Oh, yeah.
They begged Comedy Central. They were like, just please let us draw fucking Muhammad. And Comedy Central wouldn't do it. And then some guys parked a van outside like the Comedy Central offices with a fucking bomb in it.
Wow.
But, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
And did
but then
they
the
do
guys
it?
that did it were like their names were like Omar Abutib, Tumimi, Tubabu, but then it was like birth name, Charles Smith.
Yeah.
It's like, two like white guys from Fairfax that didn't want to start shaving their faces in high school, so they converted to Islam.
Oh,
That's
man.
cool, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you convert to Islam, it's like basically like playing fucking Call
Yeah.
of Duty.
You don't have to shower anymore.
Yeah, you don't have to shower.
I
Once
feel like
again,
that's
just like-
got to be the reason for a lot of the white converts to fucking Islamic extremism in America. When it's like a white dude,
Gamers.
it's people that just don't want to shave their face and shit.
Dudes that go to ISIS for
Yeah.
sure. It's just like
They're
it's
gamers.
it's modern warfare IRL, dude.
They just want to pick the different team.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
You get a fucking Toyota pickup. You get
Toyota Hilux.
a 14-year-old, Chechen wife that you can fuck
Chechen.
whenever you want.
Good Chechen.
Yeah, she's white, dude. She's,
Yeah, white Muslims.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm only Islamophobic to non-white Muslims.
Yeah.
I think the Chechens are
You're
doing
pro
great.
Chechnya.
I'm pro Chechnya.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever gangbanged? Have you ever been in a
I told you, dude.
2-on-1?
Me and my
Nah,
dad
man.
on your mom.
Except for that one.
I could never do it because
I know.
because the slapping. You'd have to listen to the other guy slapping.
I don't wanna
his
see another
balls
dick.
slapping.
I don't. Yeah, I just was never interested in that. My
Yeah.
buddies were. They were always trying to. Like when I would get fucked up. Like I just wanted to get fucked up, and like all my friends when they got fucked up, the only thing they wanted to do is gangbang. They were just like drugs. Just made. They were like gremlins that got wet, and they like became these monsters that just wanted to. They were like, dude, let's fuck a bunch of people. And I was like, I just want to get fucked up. Like like when I do drugs, my dick goes down, and
Of
like
course.
their
Yeah,
dick
yeah.
is just like a bunch of women with my friends, and like they would just invite all these whores over, and they were just annoying to me. Like I just
yeah,
like
of course. You're trying to chill.
When you
And
say
then
whores, you mean like
just
regular
slutty,
loose women?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Loose
Women of
Oh, I know the
women.
type. The gang. You got gangbang Sarah.
Yeah,
You got gang. Like I hear the boys are fucked up on drugs.
yeah.
Those
Yeah.
poor girls. What is the pathology behind that?
I don't know,
to
the same
become a
one you
girl
have?
like
Being
that?
a slam pig.
The same thing I have.
Slam
Yeah,
piece
yeah.
is fucking.
I don't know.
To become a slam piece?
First of all, I never empathize with women ever.
Come on.
Rule number one of being a gangbang homie: do not analyze these sorts of things.
Gangbang homie.
Yeah.
That was the thing though. Even in Baltimore, like the two people I knew who were the closest friends I knew were this guy Nick and I forget the other guy's name. They're both on the football team, and that was like their thing. They were not
wanted
gay,
to run trains,
but
right?
they loved running trains
Yeah.
on women together as like a bond, as a sign of like
Maybe they're
male
autistic.
friendship. Yeah.
That's the other type of train you could be into. If you're autistic. Dude, a game called Microsoft Train Simulator. Like, what the fuck is this, dude? It's the wrong kind of train.
It's so funny.
Oh fuck, dude.
Yeah, that's all my friends do. They just
Yep.
wanted to.
Shout out to
Where in the
guys
South you
that
from?
are train drivers that go by engineer, by the way.
Yeah.
I know that's probably a hack bit, but Jesus, talk about fucking. Oh yeah, I'm an astronaut.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you drive a fucking.
You run train.
something that literally can't be steered.
Your whole job is pulling levers at a certain time.
Yeah. Congratulations on having the same job as the original Mickey Mouse. You're an engineer.
You're just whistling the whole
Yeah, your main concern is that big cat that wants to throw you in the furnace.
Dance and whistle as your train goes by. Occasionally they have to like choose to go left to right, I guess. So they're like a
yeah,
they're like a Yogi Berra.
Does that ever
You come to a fork in the road, take it. It's like, it's your whole life.
Does that ever come up in the Goofy movie that like Pete, Goofy's neighbor, like used to try to kill Mickey Mouse all the time?
Oh yeah, he's the bad guy from Steamboat Willie.
He's like, this is a cool, RV, Pete, but didn't you used to try to kill our friend Mickey? Weren't you always trying to kill him?
I don't know if that came up, but Pauly Shore definitely loved cheese in that movie.
Yeah.
The Leaning Tower of
Jesus. I fucking hate him.
I hate him too. I gotta take a piss.
I have to piss, dude. Amber's in the fucking shower.
Oh, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Piss in the blender. Evan, just piss in the blender.
I have to piss so fucking bad. Look at this. I just drank.
Right
I know. I can't either. I had to undo my pants.
Do you want to pause?
There's no,
No,
to
we're good.
pause what? The bathroom's in use.
Your dicks.
Just pee where that cat lives outside.
Yeah, I'm gonna piss on
piss in the cat
Literally
litter.
might have to go
Just blame it on
outside.
Ernest.
Yeah. I thought about that the other day. I had to take a shit real bad, and I was like, "What if I just left a giant human turd in the middle of the living room?" And be like, "Yeah, I don't know. Would Ernest ate? Maybe a Lego or something." He seems to be having some kind of stomach problem.
Oh man. So what other fun quirks of the South do you want to share with? Do you want to because you're from North Kakalaki?
I'm from North Carolina. Oh yeah, to answer your question.
Oh,
I'm
North
sorry.
Carolina?
North Carolina. Yeah.
Who says
cool.
kakalaki? Is that like a
Petey
common
Pablo?
expression?
No, it's not a real popular.
It's like
one.
Nolans.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
no one from New Orleans says Nolans.
It's like that Sean
Yeah.
Patton bit. That's such a fucking funny joke.
Oh yeah,
What is
he's
it?
So
that guy
funny.
is so
about
funny.
about
Love
how,
that guy.
how about
Funniest.
no one from New Orleans. He's like, you know who says Nolans is fucking Kansas City businessmen that come here to cheat on their wife.
That's great.
Isn't Petey Pablo from North Carolina?
Yeah, dude. I thought I was at a party one time in not North Carolina. I don't know. It was like Virginia or something. And I was like singing that song. I was like, North Carolina, come on. And this dude like ruined my life. He was like, oh yeah, man, he made a version. You thought that was for you guys, don't you? And I was like, yeah, it's North Carolina song. He was like, nah, man, he made a version for every state. And I believed that until like a month ago. I was like, I hated Petey Pablo.
That's so funny.
Until like a month ago. And they're like, no, man, that was just North Carolina. And I was like, what
trolled.
the fuck? That guy trolled me for like 10 years, man.
You thought
that-
Petey Pablo released a different song in every state?
Yeah, I thought that was
Wow.
different version on every radio,
50,
man.
50 versions of that
Or
song.
he just like
North Dakota.
yeah, but like in other states, it just like they didn't even line up with the pitch of his voice. Just like North Dakota, come on and raise up.
Yeah.
I thought that he did it for every state until
Yeah.
one.
Well, you know that song "Lady in Red"?
yeah.
Don't
They
fuck
did
with
one
me
for
right
every color.
now. Dude, Nick fucked with me one time. We were on this like CISO show.
Oh, right,
on,
yeah, I
at
remember.
Caroline's.
This is a good one.
And we were singing like "Sweet Caroline" because Caroline was
Oh
there.
yeah.
And he
I
was
know
like, "Dude, do you know that fucking Neil Diamond like wrote that about Caroline Hirsch, like at Caroline. And I was like, get the fuck out of here, because we were talking about how hot she is, because she's like a hot older lady.
Yeah, yeah.
And I was like, I believe that. Like Neil Diamond's old. She's
I also
old.
said the club was like Neil Diamond.
No, I'm
and that's
getting
why
to
there's
it. Yeah.
diamonds on the.
That's when I knew he was fucking with me. Because he was like, yeah, dude, like fucking Neil Diamond. Like, look at the wall. There's all these diamonds on the wall. That's because of Neil Diamond. And I was like, that part's not true. He's like, the whole thing's not true, you fucking idiot.
It's a good troll.
Dude, I love lying to people.
Yeah,
It's
you're really
so
good
much
at
fun.
lying, man.
Yeah.
I believed you so
well, I feel
hard.
like lying's okay if it's like, something like my cousins told my little cousin that the continental shelf was where fish store their shells during the winter. And he believed it.
Lying to make kids stupider is okay. Yeah.
Oh no, that's just hilarious, dude. If I had a kid, I would send him to school with the most fucked up information. My mom actually used to do that shit to me.
It's great.
I don't think she thought it was funny. I think she believed it.
What did she send you to school with that was bullshit?
She told him the Holocaust
all
didn't
kinds,
happen.
all kinds of like bullshit information. She only told me one time that women don't have femurs. I don't know why she would say that to me.
That is so fucking
It's like the
weird.
old racist lie about like black people's skulls.
Yeah.
Like missing something or something.
I think she probably confused the rib thing from the Bible, because that women have one fewer rib, or men have one fewer rib.
Men have one fewer rib.
No,
because-
Marilyn Manson has fewer ribs.
Yeah.
He wanted to suck his own dick. That's what it was.
I've seen so many people at open mics do that bit about the
Oh, yeah, 100%.
removing the rib so that Adam could suck his own dick.
Me?
Oh, I never heard that. Actually.
Oh, really?
I just heard like removing their own and stuff.
Yeah, that's a classic Mike bit.
That's a good
The
one.
Spider-Man bit has been done a million times. It's like, well, yeah, Spider-Man can do it in New York with all the buildings, but what about San Francisco? He'd be screwed there. He couldn't swing around.
A lot of hills.
What if he was in Alabama?
Yeah.
It's just like so
The
bad.
thing I've noticed is a lot of superheroes are actually technically impossible. A man's bones couldn't be made out of metal because the bones produce red blood cells, and if he didn't have red blood cells, he wouldn't be able to heal himself.
That's why you're doing a Mike Kaplan impression as you do that.
Actually, all right, I'm gonna steal the bathroom first.
Cool.
Yeah, you go, and I'm
Sorry.
going right after you, dude.
I have a question, Evan.
Yeah, man.
Okay, so you're like me. You're like a pretty muscular, pretty buff guy.
We're buff people.
Yeah.
Adam's a
So
little
you
bitch.
probably put up a lot, max out, that kind of thing.
I don't do
gains.
mag. I rep out,
Yeah.
But like
I
for
rep
a
it out.
white guy in stand up, right?
Yeah, it's bad.
It's just Rogan, right? That's like the only buff white guy.
There was
black
like Joe Piscopo back in the day.
He was
Yeah.
ripped.
Well, he
He
got
was-
his ass kicked. Didn't Nick tell that story before? He got his ass kicked once, and then he became ripped after that.
Oh, is that how
I
it
think
happened?
so.
That's why I lifted weights, because I was picked on. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I was like a redhead. I'm not as red anymore, right?
Yeah, you've gone
you're
blonde.
Yeah, I was a complete like red, like problem child looking kid.
Oh, shit.
So I got picked on a lot. And
In
then-
the South, too. I feel like in the South,
Yeah, it's
they
bad.
really fuck with redheads in
yeah,
the South.
ginger is like the N word down there.
Well, I think the
Well, I think
N-word
the
is
N-word
the
is like-
N-word.
Yeah, the N-word is.
They're real big
N-word
fans
is a
of
much
that one.
harder N-word down there. Yeah.
Wait, so
Definitely
I mean, because
used
if you're a
more.
black comic, Godfried, Lil Kev, like all those guys
Yeah.
are jacked or
Yeah.
super fat, like
Who's Lil Kev? Kevin Hart?
Kevin Hart.
You
yeah.
called him
like
Lil
that.
Kev like
That's
your
the-
friends.
that's why I
like
call
you've
him
known him from
dude.
Philly.
That's why I call him, dude.
The only people that call him Lil Kev are like people that have known him for years.
I know him as Lil Kev, dude. That's what we
like
were
his
coming up.
predecessor, black comics
Yeah,
call him,
exactly.
like
Like Keith
Sinbad calls him
Robinson
Lil
calls him,
Kev.
yeah.
baby.
Yeah, dude. I was in Philly. It was me, Big J Okerson, Lil Kev.
You guys are all hanging out.
We were all hanging out.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah, bro.
Just they wouldn't really remember me, but
Yeah.
I
Oh,
was
that's-
there.
Yeah.
All right, the bathroom's free. I want to get back to the swole
All right,
stuff,
cool.
though.
Yeah, we'll definitely
Get
talk
back.
swole.
We'll talk about gains. Talk about
Nick,
squats.
Nick, you missed it. Adam just called Kevin Hart Lil Kev, like they're friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good friends, dude. I was saying off mic yesterday to the boys that I'm gonna start just only doing squats, so I just have like a weak body like I currently have, but just an enormous.
It's
ass.
funny. So that's something I said to you last year when I was working
Yeah.
out. the exact same thing. That
Also,
I'm
you stole a bit.
Get my ass
Remember when
whipped.
you?
That's
remember
why I wanted to bring that up.
Yeah, when you said you want to edit yourself into When Harry Met Sally.
Yeah.
But when Ben was on, Wham City's literally already done that, and Ben described it verbatim. The joke that you made.
Well, I can't listen to comedy because I'm going to steal it.
This wasn't listening to comedy. This is listening to somebody that's speaking directly to you.
Wait, did he say that?
Yes.
Yes, 100%.
Oh,
The
man,
exact
I'm a
same
piece of
bit.
shit, dude.
You are, dude. Ray got a regular, but you know what? Is Brandon stole that behavior from you.
Oh, maybe
Brandon
that's what it
did
is.
not stealing jokes from me.
Brandon stole stealing jokes from you.
Well,
Another
then-
thing Brandon stole. He stole stealing jokes from Adam.
Does that make it better?
If this is anyone but Steve Allen, you're stealing my bit.
What's that?
It's Krusty the Clown.
Oh yeah. Damn,
Yeah.
I really want to get back into the damn Simpsons, boys.
Yeah. Well, I got all.
There's
I
so
got the
much
first
of it.
13 seasons on my Plex server.
You do?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. Can I have it?
We can load that shit up right here on the TV right now.
Oh fuck, dude. I feel like shit.
Yeah, but yeah, no, we wanted to bring that up that you stole, and we didn't want to confront you about it outside of the podcast.
Yeah, we
Well,
want to
let's
do it on
that.
air.
Yeah. Anytime I do that, you can call me out on pod.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Just
the
to
thing, man.
embarrass
It's
you.
like that's why stand-up is kind of dead because it's with the immediacy of like
Yeah, you can get a
jokes to
joke out.
market, jokes to market, like the idea that there isn't going to be constant parallel thinking.
100%.
I was saying like the discrete scenes, like an open mic scenes, kind of protected the idea that thoughts were unique. But now that like everyone in the country has access to the internet constantly, any topical open mic bit you can think of, I guarantee you could find it on Twitter before
100%.
before you're able to do it at an open
Yeah.
mic.
But you got to still do your bits.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, it
if
just
you wanna
comes
be a
down to
fucking
how you
feature
are
act
as a
the rest of your life.
performer, really.
No, not if you want to be a feature act for the rest of your life. You got to fucking just do
Nah,
whatever
the only
you
thing,
want.
the only reason to do stand up now is if you have a unique enough personality, that you can be a unique personality on stage. But the in terms of how original bits and takes are going to be, that doesn't.
Yeah,
exist
I agree.
anymore.
I mean, I think it has to come from. You do have to be an original person, and it has to. And I think a lot of it should be maybe a little biographical, or at least come from your point of view. But you can't get, probably being strictly topical is impossible for that reason. But if you mix it up, I mean, also stand up is a funner. I don't know. I enjoy this medium of stand up more than I do Twitter or whatever the fuck, or even as a consumer, not just as a guy who does it.
Yeah, I enjoy stand up way more than any.
Oh yeah, no, I enjoy
yeah.
doing stand up, but sitting down and watching, stand up, it's like I heard all these jokes already.
But
last
you're plugged in as hell though, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I more and more it's gonna get like that.
Yeah, probably.
You're like fucking Scarlett Johansson at the end of Lucy.
I'm like Scarlett Johansson.
Dude, like
honestly,
R the internet.
What if
I really do see
What
you
if a
as the
bitch
internet.
could use her mind? What if a bitch could think for a goddamn second? That's the movie I'm trying to see. Imagine this: a bitch that isn't stupid as shit.
Nick
That's a great bit.
Yeah.
And Google that maybe, but I don't think that's gonna come up.
guarantee you that's been done
That's
a million
so
fucking
great.
times
Yeah.
as soon as that movie came out.
I love your open mic. Are you guys talking about that when I was pissing? Yeah, your open mic bits on Instagram, they're really great.
Yeah.
But that's
couple
what you
good
do. You go to an open mic, you do ironic bad jokes to make the other comics laugh. And you're
Yep.
like, what am I doing? Why am I
comment on the room.
doing comedy anymore? Yeah.
You try an actually good bit that might be an actually good bit,
Yeah.
but they're not looking for that in the room.
Right. Yeah.
So it bombs, and you comment on the fact that it bombed, and that gets a laugh.
And then you call your friends gay.
Half of comedy is that fucking guy, the like pointing out. It's the guy from The Simpsons that's like, what are we supposed to believe? This is some sort of magical xylophone? That's what fucking comedy is. It's a nerd pointing out some like inconsistency that does not matter or impact anyone's life in any way whatsoever.
Yeah.
That's what stand-up is.
There's
It's a
this-
guy being a fucking stickler for details on like
The
you know,
worst-
well, that's not a peanut butter and jelly sandwich if it's got bacon on it. It's like what the fuck
worst
you
is
complaining about, you stupid asshole.
Yeah.
The worst is pointing out inconsistencies in rap songs.
Yeah.
That shit is
Oh,
like
yeah.
they're being funny on
If you've
purpose.
got a
Yeah.
$20 bill, put your hands up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But whatever. Let's talk about getting swole some more, dude. You know, we were talking about that while you were pissing, Nick, as the strongest guys on
What
the
do you-
podcast.
what
So I'm
you go
just
to?
saying,
I go to New York Sports Club.
Me too. Which one?
Yeah, me too.
I mean, I go to all of them.
Oh, cool.
I'm at all of them all the time. No, I have like a pass. I can go to any of them. So if you ever
you got
okay.
You got the
Why do you do
passport.
the pass?
Because I got in on like a loophole. I pay like $40. I can go to any of them.
Ooh,
okay.
Yeah,
fuck.
I
How'd
just
you do
like
that?
I had been paying too much for a while, and then like I noticed that there was this deal, and I was like, hey, how come my account didn't change to that deal? They're like, we just hope people don't notice, and they pay the most money ever. And I was like, well, I noticed, so I want that. And then it's like gotten more expensive since then. But
That's.
I go to one in Spanish Harlem where I live now, and
Does
then
it, like,
everywhere
go wear
around where
jeans?
my shows are and stuff, and I'll just bring a fucking backpack. So
Damn, my man
I'll
gets
go wherever.
rolls
That's a good
prior to
idea.
shows.
Yeah.
That's what I do too.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not planning to
what
finish
Stav does.
Astoria boy though.
I'm just saying, for a white guy in stand up, it's an advantage to have a shitty body, because like there's that whole
I don't think so.
class of comedians that are like, yeah, anyway, like my body sucks, right?
Yeah, but I mean, when you say that whole class of comedians, you're forgetting that 3 of them are successful and have careers.
Right.
And then
Yeah.
98% of
Mike
them.
Lawrence did it, man.
Yeah.
Are people
He made it. He made it. And then
That
there's-
mushy, bad postured motherfucker did it. dude.
Yeah. I mean, you know, there's like the only like real disadvantage I can think of is like the first 20 seconds of my sets. You know,
Right,
maybe right. I
Yeah.
mean, it's just like
Yeah.
they see like a white guy with muscles, and they're just like, why
A
would
sexy
this?
Adonis.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah, I
say
wouldn't
it.
go as far as sexy.
No,
but
it was
stop
when
baby.
I had like a really
A cutie
shitty
pie.
beard and like bad posture, and I was like 20 pounds underweight. Comedy was easier.
Yeah.
Comedy was easier when I was drunk as shit and I'd go on stage,
Yeah.
and people could tell that I was like
a mess.
a fucking mess.
Yeah. Which is also a punchline in Brooklyn, you know.
Oh,
My
for
life's
sure.
a mess.
Yeah.
You know, that
But
one.
they're all everyone's life is.
Right.
That's
My
the thing.
life.
It's like my life.
my life.
Everyone. That's what's not funny about it. It's like, how is this working? You're all like this. Like that. I honestly don't do jokes about how shitty my life is in those rooms, because like I prefer doing it in clubs or whatever, or where people have their lives together, because you're more of an oddity. You're more of a fucking, you know. There's something different about you in those situations.
Really,
Yeah.
Sean Patton's the only good comedian.
He's
great.
incredible.
Yeah, I think maybe like with
Yeah,
the
he's very
bad body, maybe they're like maybe the crowd's mentality is like probably everybody want. I mean, at least in my head, I think everybody wanted to be a comedian. I'm wrong about that, but like.
Yeah.
Let's say everybody wanted to be a comedian. Most people aren't, and so they end up going to a desk job. And so, like, let's go see the funny people, you know. And then, like, you get up there, and like, you know, if you're out of shape, you're out of shape. And so they see that, and they're like, okay, this is why I'm not a comedian, you know.
Right,
like,
right.
I got to look like this and have this wife, and this guy gets to be funny, and it's like you get one or the other.
That's the
and-
trade-off.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like when I started 10 years ago, it's nobody even thought to be a comedian. There weren't that many people doing comedy. It was like sort of this weird throwback thing
you're
from
right.
the 80s. The massive popularity of being a fucking stand-up comedian now, where it's almost an extension of like, oh, I have a podcast, or I do any of these other things.
Yeah.
It's well, I guess our next guest is here, so we're gonna end this episode. And then,
Dog, I feel like we got so much. We've had really good guests. I want to get Evan back in the mix, dude.
Yeah.
We haven't even talked about what a fucking train wreck.
We got to pre-game the episode where we run through some movies.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Or at least
definitely.
because I
Let's
feel
watch
like you're-
Cobra and then
Yeah.
talk about it.
I'd
Right.
love to.
We wasted your appearance by just having you guess Stav's weight.
No, that was a good bit. I think the
Shut
listeners.
the fuck up.
Okay,
You
I'm
could have
sorry.
me back.
I apologize. I
We'll watch
apologize.
some movies. And
Also,
we'll-
Yes,
Evan,
sir,
we didn't
yes.
talk about how hilariously horrible so much of Evan's life was.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
he was
yeah,
just
yeah.
addicted to shit.
I had like a really crazy, horrible life.
Yeah, we'll get to that next time.
Everybody died.
All right, thanks.
Wait, hold on. Let him plug some stuff, dude.
Oh, okay.
It's fine.
Go on Twitter or
This
something.
is probably not going to go up for another 2 weeks. So.
Okay, well then just go to evanwilliamscomedy.com to see the dates, and you can follow me at It's Evan Williams.
Yeah, and come to our show the fourth Monday.
The
They come on
fourth
everybody?
Monday of the month, they come on everybody
Whatever
in Brooklyn.
month this is. Thank you, everyone.
This will be next month.
Goodbye.
Whoop. All right, we're doing this. We just stopped recording the last episode, so to you guys it's been maybe 4 or 5 days, but to us it's been 30 seconds. So we're like Time Cop.
Yep.
You ever see that movie?
JCVD.
JCVD. You ever see that one, JP?
No.
We got JT
I'm
McDade.
lacking on my Van Damme catalog. Haven't seen enough.
You know what's great about Van Damme's movies is if you get them all as like DivX rips, like 720p DivX rips, they fit. And I don't know a lot about video codecs, but I know that like, you know, when you go to download shit, it's usually like 700 megabyte file if you get that, whatever that compression is.
But Van Damme is so strong that it's actually less.
Well, he's done exactly the amount of movies that in that compression they all fit perfectly on a fucking a Blu-ray, I think, or like
one Blu-ray,
or one of the
Pretty cool.
one HD DVD or something. I did the math a couple years ago, but that you could have every single the
complete Van Damme,
the Van Damme-thology on.
Is he in any movies where he's not the star?
Expendables.
Yes.
Expendables.
Yeah, there's plenty of movies where he's not the star. In fact, his first role is just some sort of background bad guy in No Retreat, No Surrender 3, Bloodhound Brothers, or Blood Brothers. Bloodhound Brothers was a pun I made about that movie 7 years ago.
No Retreat, No Surrender 3, Bloodhound Brothers is the complete title of that movie.
The complete title of the movie is No Retreat, No Surrender 3, Blood Brothers.
Okay.
But I said Bloodhound Brothers one time as a pun.
Bloodhound Gang.
Yeah.
That's where it comes from.
Yeah. No, but Time Cop is one of the greatest.
Time Cop is a legit good movie. I also had the game for Super NES.
Yeah, what I love about Time Cop is it was made in, I think, 1993 or 1994.
Mm-hmm.
And so, is this distracting? Should I turn this off?
We should introduce JP.
We should. Stav's also here, but
Sup?
he had to,
Yeah, we got Just
he had to
Penis
go-
McDade in the
he had
place.
to go
to
make
be.
a mess out
Got
of
our
the kitchen
pal
after I
JP
just cleaned it up.
McDade.
Your messy ass kitchen.
Yeah,
Your
the kitchen
fucking
was
blender.
fucking halfway clean. You need to.
What I mean? I fucking get a cup of water.
You can't
mix
use
a
the
mess?
same cup you used a fucking hour ago. You
I don't have a cup, bitch. What
You
do
had one. You guys,
Where?
you came in. I saw you
Where?
fucking rifling
Where?
through the cabinets.
Where's the
your
cup I
stubby
had,
fucking
bitch?
fingers?
Where's the cup?
Tearing all
Find
the
it.
knobs out of the cabinets.
Find it. There was no cup.
God
'Cause
damn
everything
it,
was
dude.
fucking dirty. Because your fucking ass is dirty. You're disrespecting your Vitamix. You got fucking shit caked
Well,
on it
all we
right
need
now.
to do is just see
My
what has
shit's
chocolate on it.
clean, dude.
Because the sink was filled with shit. Because you come over here and use 9 fucking
You're out
cups.
of your mind.
You're like, why am I
Blame it
pissing
on
all the
me.
time?
Blame it on me, bitch. Your filthy ass fucking apartment.
Anyhow, so he was Time Cop. Here's why Time Cop's good.
Turn it off though, probably.
Yeah, we
Turn
got
off the
we
Sound of
somebody
Music?
mentioned. I think I mentioned the Sound of Music on the last one, so I put it on in the background.
My dick.
I thought, to be honest with you, I thought it would look better on this TV, and it really doesn't.
It looked good.
looks
Those
good.
opening Alpine shots looked good.
Yeah, I'll watch this by myself, and then I'll have plenty to complain about later.
No, we'll watch it. We'll watch it together, the boys. Dude.
Yeah, we're gonna watch Sound. JP, the plan was we're gonna go to a drive-in movie theater and hold hands, and our '57 Chevy Bel Air, and hold hands, and we're gonna watch Meet Me in St. Louis.
Hell yeah.
And kiss in the front seat.
What's Meet Me in St. Louis?
It's about there's a cop, right?
Is it about Nelly?
Yeah,
there's a boy, he
There's a
steals
cop.
a
Come on,
cigarella.
you have to know where this one's going. You fucking idiot.
And
yeah.
there's a cop. He's a good man. He's minding his own business.
Yeah.
Just walking a beat.
He's
No,
just-
it's another
yeah,
Judy Garland
Just
movie.
working the beat.
I picture you guys all in the car just like taking off your varsity jackets and giving them to each other.
Yeah. No, Stobbs in full poodle skirt,
Yeah.
Pink Lady.
No,
attire.
that it's like
I'm more of a
just-
jock.
What the scene is a cop taps on the window and we roll it down, and then all simultaneously, while wearing each other's Letterman jackets backwards like Hank Scorpio, we look at the cop and go, "Nothing," and that's what happens.
In college, we used to smoke weed in the bathrooms, and
Nice.
we'd always
Hell yeah, dude!
We'd always.
I didn't know you were cool.
Did you have a spoof?
Holy shit,
had a
dude!
spoof,
That's
yeah,
so
yeah.
cool.
How did you make
Is
your
that
spoof?
wait, is that a blow tube? You call it a spoof?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
Dryer
we got some
sheets,
weird New
dryer
England
sheets in a
slang.
paper towel roll.
Yeah.
Dry sheets, paper
A
towel.
sploof in New England is when you rig up a fucking pressure cooker. That's what they call a sploof.
It's actually
You
one of
put
our
duct
deep
tape
racial
all over his
slurs.
pressure cooker and fill it with gasoline. And,
We have old slurs from the 18th century that we use. The
Yeah.
spoof is one of them, so I got a little thrown off.
Oh.
Yeah. Did you have relatives at Salem witch trials?
Not that we talk about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
A lot of shame.
Yeah, for the listener, JP's old New England.
Are you really?
No.
Yeah,
My whole
yeah.
family's from Brooklyn.
Yeah.
So I'm actually cool. I was actually here before.
No, you're not
any of you
good.
guys.
So your family's like Arcade
Yeah.
Fire type people?
Yeah,
Is
like
Arcade-
First Strokes album, Greenpoint.
Yeah,
They're like Strokes. Cool.
I did
Yeah.
like the Strokes in high school, dude.
Dude, I still like the Strokes.
I touched titties while listening to the Strokes, and
Nice.
I'll never forget it.
I love the Strokes.
Well, anyhow, back to Time Cop. What makes Time Cop cool?
Yeah, God forbid we talk about our guest.
I just want to make my fucking point about Time Cop.
Yeah,
Look, the reason you have a guest on a show is in case the conversation runs dry, and then you throw it to them.
You're right.
Yeah, we're like,
Go to the
tell
well.
us
Go to the
about, like,
Time Cop well.
Tell us about some like unspeakable things you've done for our podcast for $0.
Where's Ian? Let's talk about him. Have you fucked any trannies?
I've not.
Or trans?
Get Ian.
Just
Yeah,
you
you
already
gotta sub
said
me
it,
out for
dude.
Ian.
Stop. Oh, I mean trans. I meant to say, have you ever fucked those disgusting people?
I don't think they're disgusting. I'm on record as
Yeah.
being pro.
Oh, I didn't mean to say trannies, which I definitely said and meant.
Anyway, Time Cop.
Oh, now you want to talk about Time
Yes,
Cop?
I do.
All right. Yeah, what makes Time Cop cool is I think it's from like 1994,
Uh-huh.
and so the premise is a guy in '94, and then they make a time machine that goes to 2004, which is so funny that like they would have a time machine and they'd only go. You can wait 10 years.
Yeah, 10 years is
You
not
don't need a time machine for 10-year
Yeah,
spans.
yeah.
You go back to help Hitler.
They gotta
That's
have
what you-
Motorola razors now.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Well, so in 1994, it's the 90s. They got rid of the 80s mullet. Nobody has a mullet anymore.
Sure.
And then when they go forward to 2004, the mullet's back. Yeah, they
really?
predicted that the mullet
Future
would come
mullet,
back.
yeah.
Yeah. And then it's just that
It's a cyclical thing.
Some movies do like an okay job predicting the future. Like Back to the Future is like that, where it's like obviously there's not floating cars, but like the hoverboards are kind of like segways. That like sort of makes sense. And
But like all of Europe saw Time Cop and they're like, well, I guess we need to grow out some
Yeah,
disgusting mullets.
Yeah, exactly.
Like we want to be like Time Cop.
The movie is historically accurate.
But yeah, no, Time Cop fucks it up completely. The one that's the best is Minority Report.
Yeah.
Minority Report, you watch it and it looks like it came out a month
Computers
ago.
are going to be like Minority Report, right?
They already
do
are.
like the fucking.
They already are.
That's what an iPad is.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like more like conducting, like you're a conductor at a
You
symphony
can still
orchestra.
do that. That's probably how you use an iPad.
Yeah.
You're probably at home.
Your fey wrist.
Gay ass wrist
Yeah.
motions.
Well, pretty soon everyone's going to have to do gay wrists.
That's true.
To be good at computers.
That's absolutely
Yeah.
right.
See?
What movie was it? Oh, yeah. Total Recall wasn't bad about the future, guys. It got a lot of stuff
Yeah.
right,
Total Recall is a great movie.
I love
movie's
that shit,
sick.
dude.
Yeah, I should have put it on Total Recall. We'll watch that instead of Sound of Music.
I just watched it. Maybe something else.
Based on.
Let's watch Predator.
Total pre-com.
Predator sucks, dude.
What?
Predator's a fucking shitty movie.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
It also looks really bad.
I've never seen it. I want to see it.
I was really into it when I was 8.
Really?
When I first saw it, so that's probably how you know it's a bad movie.
Yeah. That's a telltale sign of a bad movie is if a child likes it.
No,
There's a part where they're just shooting trees with a 50 cal machine gun. Honestly, that's
Yeah.
that
still
sounds
pretty cool.
tight.
Yeah, when he's got that when he's like carrying around a minigun.
Yeah, it's supposed to be on a tank. Or
It's
Yeah, I
fucking
relate to that
impossible.
character, whoever that is, because he's strong like I am.
Yeah.
I'm very strong.
Anyway, no, that
Did Jean-Claude Van Damme, like, I remember when I was a kid, there was something on the news about him fucking his wife in the bathroom of, like, a McDonald's
What's
or
wrong
something.
with that?
Yeah. Well, the problem is that he spanned the tops of 3 stalls to do the splits
he was
over them.
splitting.
Yeah.
He's doing the splits on top of the
can't
stalls
fuck
and
without
dropping
doing the
his
splits.
dropping his dick into the middle one in front of a bunch of families. He had one leg up on the sink and the other one on that koala changing station, the baby changing station, and he was blocking the entrance, and his wife was sucking his dick.
There's a guy teaching his son how to use the toilet, and his
Yeah.
dick just dropped down.
Yeah. Like a spider. Bad move to use the bathroom when I'm trying to do splits.
He's got a sexy daughter.
JCVD?
Yeah.
There's a
Alexa
new show
Claude
with
Van
him
Damme.
out that's apparently, that's like a comedy show where he's kind of self-aware, plays himself, kind of.
Oh, I'm tired of those. Didn't Joey from
He's like in a
Friends do
Louis.
one? Yeah, yeah.
He's in the Jean-Claude Van Damme Louis.
Have we talked about how bad the Rob Schneider
I've seen.
Louis
Yeah, it's
is.
very
Yeah, you
bad.
started talking about how shitty it was on Bobby Kelly's podcast, and then Bobby was like,
Bobby was so
"Yeah, I'm
mad.
friends with him," and then you were like, "Oh, I mean,
No, I did not, bitch.
No,
Check the
I mean,
tapes.
it's good. It's
Check
it's
the
a good
tapes.
show. I'm sorry, Bobby.
First of all,
I was
fuck
sitting
off.
right there. Remember?
I completely stood my ground.
Here, untangle
Zimmerman
these. There's
style.
some weird
Rob
noise
Schneider
going on with the
is
cord.
like a anti-vaxxer Tea Party guy. He's like
His
weird.
daughter sings a song. Sings that one of the.
Oh
sings
yeah,
that-
she has that big hit. But did you do that thing that was like, listen, I'm sure he's a great guy.
Of
Yeah,
course
yeah.
I did. Yeah, I did
He's
that.
He
But I was
did
like, but
that.
it's
So you
bad.
immediately fucking started equivocating his what
No,
he
I
thought
said,
was safe
I said
criticism.
it was bad. You're fucking mad. You got dirty ass dishes. Don't take it out on me, bitch.
Well, you're the one that made the dishes dirty.
I have never dirtied a dish in your gay ass
It's-
house once in my life.
God damn it! No, sorry. There's like some horrific noise that needs to. It's ruining the show.
Oh, should we pause it real quick?
No. We should just
XO large are fucked.
let Adam untangle these.
Was it? Do you think it did it the last show?
No,
too?
it's fine now. Just don't fucking touch it.
Okay.
Stay there.
exactly.
Stay just like
Adam's
that.
holding
Sounds
the
good.
wire above
Yeah,
his
so
head.
Let me take
Yeah.
a picture of this.
All right.
Anyway, how's it sound now?
Don't take a
good?
picture. The picture's
tell me
gonna
what the
fuck.
fuck to
It's
do.
gonna make it worse.
Oh, also
the
shout out,
electrical interference from the
fuck up.
fucking camera.
shout out
You
to
don't
our
shit about
friend,
anything.
our friend Michael Foodie who got married yesterday.
Yeah, Michael
did?
Flutie.
Yeah.
Oh, congrats, Foodie.
Jamel and Brandon.
They finally
recommended-
legalized autistic marriage, and Michael Flutie got married to his computer.
Numbers win.
Congratulations to Mr. and Mrs. Minecraft Foodie, who are now engaged. And I don't know. I like
Damn.
Michael. I don't know. I'm being mean to
Yeah,
him.
he's
He's just like
yeah. Maybe you
he's
shouldn't be
it was
mean to people
as,
you like.
as socially awkward or like less socially awkward than I am. He's just smarter than me.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
that's why I'm making fun of him. It's because he's a smarter person
Yeah,
than I am.
I think anyone smarter than me is autistic.
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah,
That's how
for
it
sure.
works.
Stephen Hawking's autistic.
Absolutely. He got it bad. He's paralyzed from it.
Yeah,
Yeah. Can't even
It went
move.
all the way down into his bones. It seeped from his brains into his bones.
He's such a big nerd that he's paralyzed.
Yeah, it's a kind of a liquid. Autism is like a liquid. If it's too much in your bloodstream.
It's like Mojo and Austin Powers. Mojo means on the spectrum.
Let me show you
Adam,
my
just
train
stop.
collection.
It's not gonna. It's not gonna fucking work. Was the Mojo in all of them? Or that was
No,
only in the
I think it was
first one?
only Austin who had the mojo.
Well, no, I mean in every one of the
Was it
Austin
a
Powers
running
movie.
theme?
Oh, no, I
bel-
think it was only in the one.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Spy Who Shagged Me?
Yeah, the number two, no, gold
Member?
gold
was
member.
three.
The premise of that one was that number 2 is the spy that shagged me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the premise of that one was
He's the blonde lady with the
Yeah.
big old titties.
and number
Grant.
3 it was
Heather
he was
Grant.
interracial.
Graham.
Beyonce.
Yeah.
He bay.
Forbidden Love.
Yeah.
I was mad that they made Beyonce part of the Hillary Clinton campaign, but they didn't make Austin Powers also part of it.
She would have won.
Gold member was
won,
definitely
dude.
a part of Donald
She
Trump's
would've
campaign.
fucking-
Yeah. Donald Trump is essentially gold member.
Yeah, well, he's Dr. Evil.
Dude, how pissed do you think Jay-Z is that his wife fucked Austin Powers?
Yeah.
It's gotta be really annoying.
Well, she's so method that she had to fuck every cast
It
member.
was full penetrative.
Yeah. The mini-me was actually, he made her life hell by putting his hands up her skirt. And he thought he could get away with anything because he was so small.
Did you guys see the Vern Troyer sex tape?
No.
His little ass dick getting sucked is pretty funny.
There is this Vern Troyer sex
Yeah,
tape.
yeah, yeah.
Good for him.
Yeah. Did you guys ever watch that fucking reality show?
The Surreal Life.
Surreal Life.
Surreal Life. I actually enjoyed that show,
It
dude.
was a good show.
Yeah.
That was Flavor Flav and his giant wife.
Mm-hmm.
I think they met there. They met
you're
on
right.
that. Yeah.
You're right. Her.
Yeah.
Brigitte.
What's her name?
Brigitte.
She was Sylvester
Bridget
Stallone's
Nielsen.
wife. Yeah,
Yeah.
Bridget Nielsen.
I think it's Brigitte.
Leslie Nielsen.
Prosciutto.
Leslie Nielsen.
Yeah, he fucked Leslie
Yeah.
Nielsen. Eric Estrada was in it.
Yeah.
Mini-Me was in it.
Yeah.
And wasn't there a hot woman also?
Yeah, it said that big tit bitch, something,
Yeah,
Bianca
she
or
had big ass
some
titties.
shit. Ron Jeremy was on it.
That's right. There was a fucking.
Oh, Charo. Charo was on
Zsa
it.
Zsa Gabor.
There was a really
Judy
hot
Garland.
black like playmate, and another who almost fucked. Who almost fucked.
Yeah.
Ron
And Rob
Jeremy.
Van Winkle.
Robin Givens.
Rob Van Winkle was on it too.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Listen, let's not say what everyone knows his actual name is.
Vanilla
Don't say
Ice.
it. Vanilla Ice.
Why wouldn't you call him Vanilla Rice? If you're going Asian.
Yeah, good one.
Vanilla
Thanks, dude.
Ice.
Vanilla Ice.
Ron Jeremy was on a show that I did. It was like a live. It's First Comes Love. It's like live porn scripts.
Yeah,
so we're all just fucking around. Like we have the scripts in our hands. We're acting out these dumb porn scenes that were like submitted by real porn writers. And Ron Jeremy was like the special guest, completely off book. Like he took it so seriously. He was like rehearsing his lines and everything backstage, and then he just like acted the shit out of this scene.
Really?
At the very end.
Did he nail it?
Yeah, he didn't pull the hog out though.
He didn't?
No, that's gonna cost extra.
Dude. He wouldn't do it because of that reason.
I'm sure that.
How much does it cost to get Ron Jeremy to say Dynamite? I know it's not in his contract. How much does it cost to refer to him as Screech the entire show?
Damn, dude. Did you ever hang out with Ron?
No, he was very elusive. He was surrounded by his entourage. His entourage.
He has a entourage?
Yeah.
He was in the entourage.
You ever hear Norton tell that story about like the double teaming the girl with him?
Oh yeah, that's a great story.
Yeah, it's a good story.
Let's just tell it third hand.
Well, I mean, he told it on the Graham Norton show. I'm talking about Graham
Norton?
Yeah, Graham
the guy
Norton.
with AIDS?
Does he have AIDS? I just thought he was British.
Wait, no, is it Norton antivirus?
Yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
There we go.
Now you're getting out the jokes.
Now we're ripping, dude. That's why we got JP in the mix,
Pow,
dude.
pow, pow. Roast battle
The roast
participant.
master himself. Is there going to be a coup if you guys kill Jeff Ross? Who gets to be the new roast master?
There's a whole. It's like that show Lone Survivor.
There's
a roaster located underneath the Comedy Store in case everyone else dies.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
He takes over the roast
The
community.
Secretary of Education.
Yeah, and if you bros
Offsite.
don't know about Japes, my man out here writing good ass roast jokes.
Occasionally, bitch.
So check him out. He's also funny as hell. And
Were
but he
you
is
on, you
ugly.
were on this season?
Yeah, I was on the New York episode, but
On
I
the-
wasn't on the tournament.
Who did you fight?
Yamanika Saunders.
Oh yeah, I feel
You know what I want to be on? I want to be on that show, The Nick.
Me too.
They have comedians on there.
Papa was on it.
It's on my. I have the same name as the show.
You can't
That's
copyright a
true.
title, so that could be like the title of your reality show that just follows you around. as
You can't
like-
copyright a title.
No.
So I could have a show called The Sopranos.
Yo, can we change the name of this podcast to The Sopranos?
I feel like there's so many. There's got to be a million shitty Long
Wait,
Island
is that
comedians
real?
that have tried to. They're like,
I
we're
heard
gonna
that
have a
somewhere and I'm
podcast
saying
called
it.
The Sopranos, and they don't understand why it's so funny.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Just
100%.
there was this, I told you about Mike Diesel fucking shooting that sketch that one time when I come into Wiseacres and it's fucking Mike Diesel and Basil White and like Leonard, I don't know, some other fat moron, and they're like shooting a sketch where they've like had all this spaghetti made.
Hell yeah.
And they're sitting and they're like fucking pretending to be mobsters, like he's like pass the rigatoni or whatever, and there was no discernible jokes in the sketch or
course.
whatever. And afterwards, Diesel's just walking around with pasta sauce all over his fucking stupid face, and he's like, "Yeah, we're gonna go viral with this." You know, it's like 2004, 2005. He has no idea what that term means. Yeah, we're actually planning on this going viral. So that's where most of the popularity is going to come from. Is just going viral.
We're gonna put it on YouTube, and it's just gonna get more hits for no reason.
Yeah.
Wait, so was Basil White the guy that the autistic guy?
That's a detective ass name.
Yeah, Basil's this. He was like another big fat Wiseacres guy that would do these awful
the
one-liners.
guy.
Yeah,
That's right.
And was just like so smug and not particularly condescending, but very much like a smug guy who like taught comedy and just wasn't particularly good at it.
We got to film that sketch where we eat a bunch of pasta.
Yeah, I mean, if we did it, it would be ironic.
Yeah.
That's the key.
I'm not even kidding. We literally
You
should.
recognize that you have no ability to write any kind of scripted comedy.
Oh, well, thanks a lot. I just want to thank Cum Nation for all the really positive, supportive comments we got on the pilot episode of the Cumtown web series, which dropped yesterday.
We honestly, it took us 6 months to write that, and I was actually there the whole time, but it was part of the humor. I wasn't on camera.
I mean, there's probably going to be 4 or 5 more episodes by the time this airs.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's a good point.
Is it serialized? Does it pick up where episode 1 left off? Or
Yeah.
There's a through
Well,
line.
we have we don't want to spoil anything, but one of the characters finds out they have lung cancer, so they start having to sell meth. They quit their
Yeah.
job as a
It's-
chemistry teacher to sell methamphetamine.
It might be me.
Because you can't copyright the script for a show.
No.
It's true.
So when his friend George Costanza shows up to help him sell the
You actually,
meth.
yeah, right.
Yeah, let's just mash up every
And
show
you want to
of all
be
time.
my meth salesman.
Yeah. So basically, my character, his name is Walter Tony Soprano White. He comes in and he goes, "Damn, Gina."
Yeah, my character Omar Little will come in and assassinate you at
Yeah.
any moment.
He shoots him and then he goes, "Did I do that?"
Guys, we're really on something here. Fuck.
You know what we should have? We should have a guy on our podcast that says Baba Booey.
You know what the origins of Baba Booey, the story of that?
No.
What?
No.
It was a guy saying something fucked up one time, and they kept the joke going for 30 years.
I thought Baba Booey was a guy.
Baba Booey is a guy.
became his
He
name,
became
right?
his name. Yeah, he was a producer on the show.
He
And
said something?
Yeah, it was. I forget what the guy's actual name was, but he fucking he was the producer of the show. Right? What's his fucking real name?
Steve something.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
got like black hair and big teeth.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
He was a producer on the show, and he was fucking bragging about buying these like animation cells, at like auction or something.
From like
But he-
Disney
From
animated
Disney,
movies.
and he was spending all his money on them. And he's going through all of them. He's like, "Oh look, this one's Baba Booey, and it's like some donkey. His name's not Baba Booey at all." And they're like, "You just spent all his money, and you know what the fuck?" Yeah, so they start calling him Baba Booey, and that's where that joke comes
That's so awesome.
And then Howard
It was-
Stern was like, "I'm going to pay you $100 million every year for the rest of your life just to be Baba Booey on the show."
Now that's a dream gig.
Yeah, dude. Stern is
Legend.
That show is so good.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
it's
the
kind-
best.
We've kind of modeled our show.
Yeah, we're like
We're probably the heirs to Stern.
Yeah,
Gotta
we're
get a
like
Sibian.
the new.
Yeah, we need to get a fucking. We can have porn stars come in here and just have them like squirt all over the floor of the living room.
They're not even on mic.
Yeah,
yeah, make them.
Since Amber's coming home and there's just a woman in the corner, and it's like, now why don't you play with your breasts there for a second? Yeah, play with your pussy and your breasts. That's great. Well, why don't you shove the trombone in your pussy? It's just radio. Sorry, we're broadcasting.
Like you hear the sound of it.
All right, well, we got a guy who's made himself mentally retarded from crack cocaine, and he's going to eat a black woman's turd out of the stripper's pussy.
What a legend.
For comedy.
Brilliant.
And then later we got a tiny dick contest. We have 15 men from Long Island that are going to show how small their dicks are.
That one isn't even a joke at all.
No, that's on this. That
real,
happened.
yeah.
They're like, I got micro penis. It's okay. Here it is, and they just show their fucking
Hey,
awful
Howard,
dicks.
big fan. Baba
Yeah.
Booey, you got a micro dick. Baba
That's
Booey.
not like it's hard enough to find 15 guys with micro penis, and then to find 15 of those guys who were like, "I'd do anything for Howard."
Yeah.
like they did that.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't
Didn't he
even a
run for
problem.
governor of Jersey or something?
Yeah, no, he ran for mayor of New York, and
Oh,
then
mayor of
he
New York.
dropped out because he thought he was going to win.
That's awesome.
And he was like, he respected it too much to go through with
He
it.
literally would
He
have won.
should have. He should have followed through on that. It would have been great. The whole city would have been like,
There would have been titties everywhere, double
titties,
D's everywhere, dude.
yeah, cool shit. Every woman would have gotten breast implants
Yeah.
paid for by the government.
Universal health care, but it only covers breast
Did you
implants
guys,
and
when you were
pussy
little
tightening surgery.
kids, ever jack off to Howard Stern on E?
Yeah,
late at
we've
night?
talked about
We've
this
talked
for
about
sure.
it. Okay, yeah.
JP, how about you though? Did you
Yeah,
hear?
that's early bait material. I remember
Yeah,
because
for
that's
sure.
like some of the only stuff that was on if you didn't have HBO.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And the Girls Gone Wild commercial.
The commercial.
Oh, yeah.
on Comedy Central.
Yeah.
Show me
Late
where
at night.
babies feed.
It was awesome.
Is that what they say in the commercial?
This, I think Stanhope says
With
that.
the steel
somebody.
drums?
Yeah, show me where babies
Dong,
feed.
dong, dong.
And she pulls her tits out.
It was awesome, dude.
That was a revolution in tit blur. Like they made
Yeah.
it real subtle.
Oh,
You know, it
yeah,
used to be
yeah,
a
yeah.
little
You saw
pixelated.
most of the tit.
Yeah.
Yeah. It wasn't like Cops where you saw it was a jumbled computer mess,
Right.
you know?
Mhm.
You
I
saw,
wonder if you could get
you saw
away with some
shape.
sort of
Elegant.
FCC
Yeah.
thing where if you face swap the titties and the pussy. So it was just two pussies a bunch of in front of
And
the
a
nipples, but
titty.
then the pussy was a nipple. I
wouldn't
would
like
love to
that.
be at that fucking FCC hearing, like that Senate testifying scene in The Aviator. What I don't understand is why one man can't revolutionize the way America beats off. Now, if you excuse me, I have a business to run because I am an American. A bunch of
I gotta
light bulbs blowing up. Like,
is that how cameras used to work?
Yeah.
Is that like light bulbs would just
They
explode?
would explode. Yeah.
Yeah. That's every
'Cause you would
picture.
need-
One
you-
light bulb explodes.
Yeah, you would need
one
such a
explosion per
such a
pic.
fucking like bright light that they would blow out the filament.
Wow.
Yeah.
I wouldn't like to look at a tit with a pussy instead of a nipple, but I would love to fuck one.
You would
That would
fuck
be
a woman in the
awesome.
chest?
Dude, a titty with a pussy on it?
It's not intimate, dude. You
That's
can't-
too much give.
Are you guys
Yeah.
out of your minds? You don't
Yeah.
like titty fucking? Have we talked about this?
I do not like titty fucking.
Crazy.
Waste of time.
Oh, you have no
how about you
imagination.
just get like nipples installed on your thighs, which are already like a woman's breasts.
Dude, honestly, that's not a bad idea.
Thigh milk could be like the hot new thing in Brooklyn that everyone's into. It's like,
How would I fucking... Yeah, I could probably do that.
Yeah.
Honestly, though, my thighs are pretty soft, but they just have a little bit of hair. I guess I could wax them.
Yeah, you should.
I guess
you
I
should
could
wax your thighs for speed.
I'm a speed skater. I'm Apollo.
Have you
Anton
considered
Ono.
for diet exercise swimming? Like doing laps?
I suck at swimming.
You suck at swimming?
What about
bad.
synchronized swimming? You could
I'm
get
very
into
good at that, but not actual swimming.
You should do laps. I think that's probably a good
Where
exercise.
the fuck am I going to go do laps?
Maybe at the Astoria pool.
There's no story pool. JP, you seem like
join
you have
an
access
Equinox.
to a pool.
Just pay $300 a month to join Equinox, and you can
Yeah,
swim
why not?
there.
Do you go to Equinox?
No, I go to Blink, baby.
Because you got a real job. You work for like Wall Street, don't you?
Yeah, I got one of them Wall Street jobs.
Hell
They just
yeah,
found
dude.
out that I do roast battles, which is pretty uncomfortable.
Oh, shit.
I got
Really?
a phone call from my boss, and she was laughing at me, and she was like, "Well, congratulations."
What are you going to do now?
Okay, so as long as you guys are cool with me insulting a large black woman on TV,
Yeah.
I'm just going to keep working here until you fire me.
Yeah, 100% they're okay with it. Isn't that the business model of Wall Street? You just steal from large black women
Yeah.
some way?
Well, the one thing I do know about investing is that money never sleeps.
You do a beer bong.
Yeah. What was that, Nick?
Money does never
money
sleep.
never sleeps.
It's true.
Except at 5 p.m. when the markets close.
Yeah. How much coke have you done in the office?
I've never done any blow, and I feel kind of let down.
Wait, never in your life?
Never in my life.
Are you a stockbroker or are you just like an actuary or something?
No, I'm like a back office guy. I do like compliance, making sure we don't send money to Iran.
Oh, okay.
Basically.
Oh, interesting.
But it's not nearly that exciting. It's very, very boring.
Yeah. So now, did you go to school for numbers?
No, I'm actually pretty bad at numbers.
What?
I went to school.
So you're
as
just like a
history
white
major.
person.
I'm just a white person who
Yeah,
was
tall
wound
white
up
guy.
in finance.
Yeah, you're over
Just fell
6 feet
ass
tall.
backwards into
Yeah.
a comfortable job.
Yeah.
You know how that's easy to do for most people
Yeah.
in America.
Yeah.
That's how it is.
That's what everyone does.
I just imagine you going into that office like the Pursuit of Happiness guy with your son and locking yourself in the bathroom.
No, he got the job instead of the Pursuit of
I
Happiness.
know,
Yeah.
but I'm saying like imagine if a white person had to. They don't have to do experience.
Instead of a son, I just had a bow tie, and they hired me.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've been inside of Brooks Brothers enough times to get the job.
He left his son in the bathroom while he went for the interview? Is that what happened in that movie?
I don't know.
I don't know. I only saw the trailer. I don't know anything about
They
that
sleep
movie.
in a bathroom. I think that's what that scene
Oh,
is. 'Cause they're
yeah,
homeless.
they sleep in the
Don't
bathroom.
they spell happiness wrong too in the title?
Well, no,
Yeah.
it's on purpose.
It's to make fun of Chinese people.
Yeah.
They just throw an extra L in
What if
there.
it's just like the least woke movie of all time?
Yeah.
It's just hilariously problematic.
I'm trying to get this job at the racism factory. I done come up with the best slurs for Chinese people y'all done never done seen.
Y'all seen these plunkos running around?
Plunkos is good.
Plunkos isn't the bad
That
slur.
sounds like an Eastern European type of Chinese, you know, like
Yeah.
like a Kazakh would be
Mongolian-
a Plunko. Yeah,
Like Colonel Plunko took over like Estonia,
Yeah.
ruled with an iron fist.
right. Until they all died of radiation
Like a
poisoning.
Romanian
Although you know what,
dictator.
Plunko I think might be like a disabled Polynesian person, or an Pacific Islander.
They keep plunking in the water when they try
Like
to
a-
surf.
Yeah. They call them Plunkos. Yeah. Because well, water scares them.
I was joking around with a friend of mine about the Australian refugees, where I was like, "Yeah, they're trying to send over 2,000 refos." And then
refos.
My friend is from Melbourne. Was like, "How'd you know that?" I was like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "Yeah, that's what we call refugees."
Yeah, we've already come up with that slang. We just add O to the end of
You
everything.
just add O at the end. Yeah.
So wait.
So anyway, Obama said we could send over like 2,000 refos. No, please don't hang up, Donald.
But please don't say kangaroos. That's the only slur we don't say.
Yeah. What are you, some sort of sailor?
Have you ever tossed a midget onto a Velcro?
God, I saw
bullseye?
Wolf of Wall Street and I was like, I wish all this
That
stuff was
movie is
still
so
true.
cool.
It's so good.
That movie
How great is it that
amazing.
Aaron Glazer's in that movie?
Oh shit, he is.
He's just the guy in the background.
Then we find out
Well, he's
years
one of
later
the
that he
best
was
actors
method
of all
acting.
God.
As a stockbroker.
Yeah,
Can we
it's
get
like how the
Scorsese to
Joker.
do another cut and just like Photoshop a vagina over his face in the scene that he's in.
He does have a pussy face. Fuck, man, I'm
Definitely
fucked up
different.
from eating an Oklahoma diet for 48 hours. My
Yeah.
stomach hurts.
What did
dude.
you eat down there? What's the food down there?
Awful.
Was it
Dude,
casino food?
It's
You could either
it's
eat
have you
steers
done
or
that
queers?
place, that
No.
casino? Dude, it is the shittiest buffet I've ever been to in my entire life, but it's so bad you're like, oh, I gotta see what's
It's pretty
next.
funny. Yeah.
I gotta fucking put this sushi that has gelatin in my fucking body.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Lo mein is just spaghetti with teriyaki sauce on it.
dude. And it's all ethnically divided. Their
Sure.
buffet,
Yeah.
so
Oh, it's like a trip around the world.
right. Yeah, so it's like
That's the
Asian.
best kind of
They,
buffet.
they have mashed potatoes and they put Skittles in it so you can taste the rainbow like a leprechaun.
there's one that's like, isn't there one that's just like other?
Well, Italian just has like
Lobster
chicken.
bisque.
Yeah.
Lasagna, Lazagnaya.
They didn't have the rights to lasagna.
Yeah, dude, the food there was fucking shit.
Oh, the steaks were good. Steakhouse
Yeah.
was killer.
Well, they have a nicer restaurant in there for,
The high rollers.
yeah, the people that are on them big time slots.
You win some dough in the casino.
I don't gamble. I'm not.
I don't gamble either. That's why
No.
that shit was fucking. I played the slots for like 5 seconds, and I'm like, this does nothing for me.
Yeah.
you lose money. It's a fucking
Yeah.
business.
You
that's
had
set up.
$20
Unless you
5
know
minutes
how to
ago.
play poker, you know how to fucking play blackjack. There's no reason to go to a fucking casino.
Yeah.
I'm trying to set up a poker night.
Hell yeah,
You play poker?
absolutely.
Yeah.
Little hold'em.
Yeah.
I was on a cruise ship and they had a little casino on board and I went to a slot machine and I didn't know how to use it, so I just like pressed the button one time and I had no idea what happened. And then like 6 weeks later, I got a check in the mail from Carnival Cruise for like $17 that I had won on that one pull.
Whoa.
So stupid.
Hell yeah, dude. You're rich as fuck, dude.
So that's how it's done.
Yeah, dude.
Just don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, I went to the MGM Grand in Detroit, and
They have
played.
casinos in Detroit?
Yeah,
It's just the GM Grand.
yeah.
It's just a plant. That wasn't a casino. That was an assembly line.
Yeah, I went to the assembly plant, and it's a gamble whether you get your paycheck or not. and
Oh, I busted. My job's going to Mexico.
I'm just pulling levers for something. Like, what the fuck is wrong with these slots? Some guy's dick is stuck in a machine, and his beard in a conveyor
bunch
belt.
of Pontiacs.
He's like,
come out
turn
with
it off,
blowing
man, please.
them. It's just Eminem and his black coworker stamping things.
It's him fucking Brittany Murphy behind a fucking
outside. That was an outdoor sex
No, it was
scene.
inside, dude. It was inside the building.
I think it was inside.
Oh, it was inside the building, but it was. Oh yeah.
No,
it was like-
those are your two options: inside or outside. Don't try to fucking.
It was
There's
kind
figure
a
out a way.
spectrum. There's a
You make-
spectrum of inside and outside.
Yeah,
It was kind of an outside sex scene.
No, what do you mean kind of an outside sex?
I think
you fucking piece of shit.
I think it was kind
You
of.
derail what
How
I'm
is
saying.
that? Is it in a gazebo?
No,
What
it
do
was
you
like
mean?
it was next to shelves, right? Didn't they fuck next
Shelves
to shelves?
makes it near outside?
Yeah, like outdoor shelves, kind of.
You're fucking stupid as shit. They're near a window, is that what you mean? Maybe that's an argument.
Yeah.
I don't know if there was a window.
One
I
of-
still think they were outside.
One of the hardest I've ever laughed. I was in Home Depot with my friend Matt one time,
Uh-huh.
and Matt's like, yeah, I don't know why he doesn't really look like a Home Depot employee, but he's like a black guy. And this fucking like older white lady comes up to him and she's like, "Excuse me, I'm looking for this type of she had like two things in her hand. She's like, "Do you have more of these?" And Matt, like without a beat, he's just smiling and he's like, "Oh yeah, sure, follow me." And I watch him and he walks in the aisle and this woman starts following him, and then I'm like on the other side of the aisles and I see him just sort of walk this way and this lady's following him and he just keeps walking all the way to the other end of the store and like eventually she just stops following him after like 50 feet and I'm like crying laughing. You just made this dumb bitch like follow him halfway across the store when like what she was asking for was like literally right in front of us. He's like, oh yeah, sure, but that, no problem. Follow me. Like,
Was he
didn't
wearing
miss a
orange?
beat. No,
Yeah,
he was
I
wearing
thought
like
you were a
Mark
vest.
Echo, like a Mark Echo fucking sweatsuit. She's like, excuse me. Dad, man, that shit was so fucking funny.
I love that shit.
Yeah, dude, there was this guy. I forget where we were. I think we were like Krispy Kreme or something. And there was like a worker whose name was Dennis, but spelled with one N. And
Yes.
I was like,
Dinas.
yeah, I was like, that's what I was like, call this guy Dinas. And like immediately, but before he could even like finish processing what I was saying, he was like, what's up, man? Dinas? It's Dinas, right? I was wondering if, the guy just had this dumb look on his face. What's up, man? Dinas? It's Dinas, right? Yeah. So I was wondering if, can we get one of these, an extra one, if you don't mind?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, we need more backup name tags for Dinas.
Yeah.
He keeps getting vandalized.
My son's name is also Dinas. Yeah, dude. That guy's hilarious.
Dinas with the sweet penis.
Yeah.
That's what I would be named if I was named Dinas.
Man, I'm getting hungry again.
What do you want to eat, my dude?
I don't know. I had pizza for breakfast.
Yeah, no, my fucking stomach just hurts, dude.
Yeah.
There
Yeah,
wasn't
I'm
any
so
vegetables. Everyone was sad in that casino.
You trying to be healthy?
I'm trying, but it's not going good.
I need to drink more coffee, I think.
I don't think so.
Black
I think
coffee.
my coffee levels are fucked up.
Get your metabolism going.
Yeah. Well, I got used to drinking 2 pots a day.
You really drank 2 pots of coffee?
Full
Yeah.
pots.
The doctor said you should have 6 pots a day.
That's very Scandinavian.
Yeah. Well, the Scans are the most healthy people in the world.
Absolutely, dude. They're just blonde and fucking
Yeah.
tall and shit.
It's a sign
They
of good
row-
health.
They all row to work.
Yeah. You know, that's what's kind of funny about like the Nazi, like they're the master race thing is they're kind of right.
What do you mean?
You know? You look at them and you're like, well, they are right. That is the master
No, they're way
race.
doughier than they were projected.
Yeah.
In film,
100%.
they're all just little people in little shorts on bikes.
Yeah, leather shorts. That's the master race.
No, not Germans. The
That's all
fucking
German-speaking
Scandinavians.
Well, that's
all
that's
Nazi
not what
propaganda. It was like
the
that's
Nazis
not what
didn't-
you look like. You know,
Right,
that's
right,
not
right,
you.
Right.
That's not what German people
If you're
look like.
responsible for that much metal, you're not the master race.
Yeah.
You can't.
You're saying that the.
Well, I agree with that. Black metal is trash.
Oh yeah, it's bad. It's very bad. But wait, so you're saying that the Scandinavians are the master race?
Yeah,
But
well,
the
that's what
Germans
they're all their
projected
propaganda.
themselves
They,
as.
yeah, they were
dude,
pretending.
Jesse Owens beat everyone at the Olympics. Black
Yeah, that's
people.
true.
They're good at
Black
hockey.
people,
That's
master
Black
race.
people are the master race.
That's what I'm saying,
No,
bro.
dude.
LeBron.
Black people are
LeBron.
Yeah.
Black people are OP in the athletics category.
OP.
Nah, dude, we got Neil deGrasse Tyson too.
Yeah, but he's shit at sports. He's just a nerd.
He was
Yeah,
a
but-
wrestler. He was strong.
Yeah, he was. Have you
strong
seen him
as
back
hell.
in the day? He's that picture of him playing bass.
Yo, he
Yeah,
wrestles
yeah,
with the
sure.
Masters
that
of
was
the
before he
universe.
learned science, and he learned science.
You can only choose
Yeah,
one.
he fucking lost all that.
It was a reverse Captain America situation
yeah.
where he decided to become a bigger nerd.
Yeah,
No, dude.
Trade my muscles for more knowledge of stars.
Yeah, I'm going black as master race.
yeah.
Yeah, of course. They got like the coolest, like culturally speaking, everyone tries to just ape their shit, right?
But that wouldn't have happened if they weren't like because they
Oppressed.
became if they became that way because they were oppressed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Africans aren't cool. I mean, Africans are just silly.
That's true. Yeah, they're pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, Africans are like they're like in terms of coolness, they're on par with Persians and like
Absolutely.
and Italians.
Yeah,
Real
yeah,
Italians.
Yeah.
You're right. They're funny.
Southern,
They're all funny.
real
Yeah,
Southern
yeah, yeah.
Italians.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
No, they're
like
they're
Furio.
Northern
they're like
Italians are
comparable.
wearing,
They're
like, cable
comparable
knit
to
sweaters and stuff.
Persians, where they're maybe like kind of cool, but still like goofy.
Hey, cool guy.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Real Africans just.
Well,
like,
Persians are like
love-
they're obsessed with the club and fucking wearing cologne and shit.
Yeah.
Africans are like that.
Yeah,
Greeks
right.
are like that.
and
too.
weapons of mass destruction.
Africans are basically the Persians that wear sandals.
Persians wear sandals.
No, never.
What?
They wear dress shoes. They wear like wingtips.
Yeah,
and
yo,
shit.
you know what I
Africans
saw
wear
in a
dress
movie
shoes
the
too,
other
though.
day? Do you remember dress sandals?
No.
Do you remember
No.
they were like Italian?
I do.
They're
Oh,
like
yeah,
Italian
yeah, yeah.
loafers, but they're
Like
they had
moms
like
will wear them.
cutouts. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was like you wear a full suit with the dress sandals.
God damn it.
It really didn't.
A double-breasted suit, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I know
yeah.
that look.
I watched that movie Dress to Kill, the Brian De Palma movie.
I haven't seen it.
There's the cop is wearing dress sandals.
It's a power move to have
Full
your
suit.
feet exposed in meetings.
That's cool. You should do that on the Wall Street.
I do. I suck my own toes.
That's cool. That's cool.
It's an intimidation factor.
Yeah, like a baby. Wasn't that SNL sketch? Is the baby in the bit? The guy
The
just
baby
says the
boss.
physics of a baby. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, trying to pick up the phone and just slamming it. That's the kind of dumb shit that's fucking hilarious.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's her face as Sean Spicer when the podium starts going rogue and that's the hardest I've laughed at SNL in like 5 years.
I didn't watch it. Everyone's saying it's
Neither
really
did I.
good.
Yeah.
I should have probably watched it.
I don't watch shit, dude. I watch like fucking Steven Seagal movies.
Yeah.
You know,
I gotta catch
The
up
Sound
with
of
Steven
Music. Meet Me in
what did
St.
I-
Louis. That's my watch list.
Meet Me in St. Louis.
Just guy shit. You know?
Yeah, guy shit, dude. You know.
What was that TV show about like the accidents, the terrible maximum exposure?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that was my
I think
shit.
we talked about
you
that
did
on the
talk about that on an
podcast.
earlier episode.
It was Real TV. It was Maximum Exposure, and then it became Real TV.
Trigger
or?
Happy
Yeah.
TV.
No, that was a sketch show.
Trigger
you
Happy TV
fucking
was
moron.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the big phone.
big cell phone.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah. That was good as shit. What
That
happened
shit
to
was
that?
hilarious.
But that big cell phone thing didn't make sense. Why would you need to scream into it?
Well, because it's a big cell phone.
It's big, dude.
No, that
Makes
wouldn't.
perfect
It's big,
sense to me.
man. Come on.
No, it
You get
doesn't
Man,
make any
it doesn't
sense.
track. It's fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
That's bad sketch writing.
That is bad sketch writing.
Del Close says if you have a big phone, you don't
Yeah.
need to yell.
If you want to take my master class, I saw a YouTube ad for a master class on creating digital music by Deadmau5 that plays
Hell
before
yes.
YouTube videos. He's like, you know, you want to fucking make music, you
wearing
gotta
the hat?
fucking make music. Don't be a fucking bitch and don't make, you know, so you can sit at home and not make the fucking music, or you can fucking make the music, you
Yo.
fucking bitch idiot.
Curse
And
bros
it's
are
like
the new
YouTube
thing.
master class. It's like, what the fuck was that? Who's signing up for that? You get bullied into making shitty music by
somewhere in
Deadmau5?
Silicon Valley, like last year, some word got out that like cursing makes your message more effective, and now
Yeah.
every idiot with a drone is putting that in like in their ads. Have you ever seen the Kino Body guy?
No.
The guy who does
That's a
these
thing?
He's like this super jacked Canadian bro, and he's like, "You're doing all your fucking exercises fucking wrong. If you want to stop working out like a fucking retard, do it like this."
Dude, I'm actually kind of intrigued.
Yeah.
I want to know what I'm doing wrong.
Well, I think there was an article. You're right. Probably 2 years ago that said people that curse a lot are more trustworthy.
Yeah, that's
and it's
more
like,
intelligent.
as somebody that curses all the time, I can guarantee you I am not trustworthy. I just don't know how to speak.
Yeah, it's like also.
I don't know how to articulate
Yeah,
the words or
exactly.
thoughts in my head, so I have to say fuck every other sentence.
Also, that's not true.
Yeah.
How many fucking stupid, poor, like, white trash curses all
Right.
the time? That's more trustworthy
Right.
than people that'll fucking
Yeah.
steal your fucking
excuse
hubcap.
me. I was wondering if you could fucking let me borrow your fucking cell phone for a second.
Yeah.
Also, your hubcaps to
Yeah,
get
let me
better
see-
reception.
Yeah, let me see your keys real quick. Yeah,
Yeah.
Like, I'm just trying to look at them.
Yeah. Yo, I saw this David Blaine fucking shit. I want to recreate it, but you got to give me $20.
You guys will appreciate this being from Baltimore. When I was in Baltimore on a field trip, like in high
Hell
school.
yeah, dude.
And there's this guy by the Inner Harbor, this white guy with like a full Sean John denim suit on.
Thank you.
And like a sick hat.
Thank you.
And then he asked my 8th grade friend, he's like, "Hey man, can I use your cell phone?" And my friend just gives him his cell phone to talk to
no.
for like 3 minutes. And he just
Wow.
starts chatting with his mom. And he's like, "No, I don't talk to daddy no more. Daddy a asshole." Can I have my phone back, please?
Wait, he just literally
burned
did
3
want to use
minutes.
the phone?
He just wanted to catch up.
That's so awesome that
That's
wasn't a
hilarious.
scam.
Yeah.
That he just saw some fucking child and he's like, "Can I hold your phone to catch up with my mom?"
How great it would be if it's like he takes a phone and then you just hear, "You've reached AOL movie phone. For high noon, press 1.
I'm trying to see Mulan
For the
real
Marine,
quick.
yeah.
I didn't know what the times is.
Yo, this shit heartwarming than a motherfucker.
Yeah, remember that Seinfeld when Kramer
trained-
was pretending to be movie phone?
That was awesome.
Yeah. Why don't you just tell me what movie?
That was so good.
Damn, remember having to call that shit in, dude? Damn, different
Yeah.
times, boys.
Well, I remember looking up movie
That was
times in
cool,
the
dude.
paper. I never did use movie phone. That was like a weird future thing for me.
Right,
Did
it
you
was
used
in
to skip
between-
movies? Did you used to go see 3 movies or something, pay for the first one, and then like look in the paper with the times?
No, because I would always just go to the movies with my mom.
Oh no,
My
I
mom
used to go
wasn't-
with my friend Alex. We used to like go see 3 movies in
You
a
guys used to
day.
Yeah, no, I
in the
did that
movie
one time with my
theater?
friends for the first time after like only going with my parents. I'm like, this is so dirty what we're doing.
Yeah,
This is
yeah, yeah.
wrong.
Were you
Just-
hard?
Very, very.
It felt so bad.
Fear.
But we see fucking Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon,
never seen it.
The Mummy,
seen it.
Scorpion.
I would get bored. I went to 2 movies in a row one time, and I'm like, I can never do this again.
Yeah,
Really?
I gotta be
That's too
hungover as shit and like high and just eating like seamless all fucking day. You know, like I watch 5 movies on a hungover day, but
Yeah.
you know, if I'm feeling good, I don't want.
Oh, at home I'll watch like fucking 4 or 5 movies in a day. But you haven't seen anything.
Yeah.
I'm talking about going to the theater. I can't sit in a theater all day long.
It's kind of fun. I mean, I just want to eat all that popcorn.
I've never walked out of a movie. I just
Really?
enjoy sitting in the theater. I saw
like
Paul
going to the
Blart
theater.
Mall Cop, sat through the whole thing.
I've walked out
I
of
like
one
going to
movie ever, and it was because my friend forced me to walk out with him.
What was it?
For whatever reason, like my friend Justin, his parents took us to the movies, and they went to see George of the Jungle. And we went to see House of Sand and Fog. Like I think with Ben Kingsley. Yeah. And
Are you serious?
I think that's what it was. I think they took his like little sister to see George of the Jungle, and we were like, we're not fucking watching this. So we went to see. I think I was like, let's go see House of Sand and Fog. And
he's like, not enough fog. We're walking out.
Even worse than that, we're watching, and there was like one sex scene with Jennifer Connelly that came and went, and he was like, well, if we're not going to see her naked at this point, it's not going to happen. Let's leave. And he just like gets up and like drags me with him, and I'm like, I'm watching this.
What did you do for the rest of it?
I don't know. We just went out to the lobby.
There was some
that
good
kid. That
arcades.
kid was such a fucking like. I was a bad kid, but that kid was just a fucking piece of shit. He was adopted, and so he was like. By the time he was 10, he was like 6'2", bigger than his parents. You know,
Hell yeah.
morbidly obese.
Hell yeah.
Just an absolute fucking bully, and he was so mean that it was so funny. How like his sister had this like antique dollhouse. I remember in the basement, and Justin just had a crowbar one day that he was like going around with. And you see him like fucking weighing the crowbar in his hands, and you know he's gonna do something bad. And then fucking he's looking at the dollhouse, and he's like, "Hello, anybody home?" And just smashes through one of the windows with the crowbar. And I just start fucking laughing.
I like that he did
So
it like a
hard.
regular B&E.
Yeah.
It's the cable guy.
And he's like, "What's going on in here?" And he's just fucking wiggling the crowbar, just destroying the dollhouse, just smashing out all the windows.
Hell yes.
He's like, "Corey, you're supposed to clean this shit up. You know, you should leave your toys out." It's like destroying it. And then she she comes down there and she's seeing it. And she's like crying her eyes out, and I'm fucking like hyperventilating, laughing.
She goes to the parents. They're like, "There's nothing we can do."
That was like
He's
your
big
fucking-
with us.
yeah.
I'm fucking because he's such a piece of shit to witness somebody just operate. But look, you can see look how naked this guy is. Across the street, he's got no blinds. Everyone can just see this guy's dick.
Yeah, you see his dick? What?
and the girl. Yeah, and the girl.
Hell yeah, dude. Whoa, that girl's hot.
Oh,
Yeah, she's got big tits.
She's
This
hot.
is tight.
Why
Oh,
do they
she's
have?
bending over.
They
love
have
this.
curtains,
Oh,
dude.
they're putting their clothes on. That sucks.
No.
This is deliberate.
No, take it
Yo,
off
that was
more.
tight.
This is like that movie Rear Window.
This is like Seinfeld.
That's insane. I guess they didn't realize that. Can you see these people, Amber?
Whoa, I just missed his dick. Oh, she's leaving.
Yeah, he's got a nice song.
No.
No,
Yeah.
Amber,
You're blowing our
come on.
cover.
Yo,
Yeah.
that's not the point.
We're podcasting about this. You're on our
He's jacking
podcast.
his dick.
Really?
Yeah, he's walking down the hall jacking his dick and holding his ass. Hilarious. Oh, hilarious. He was doing one of this.
They're gonna call the police on us.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
Call the police.
because that guy just looked and saw you staring through the window like a fucking 12-year-old.
Yeah.
You gotta be cool, man.
First of all, I'm 30. Second
Yeah.
of all,
I know. That's why I said
close your
like.
fucking blinds.
Man,
Yeah, they have curtains. Anyhow, so this
you
fight.
think we could go over there and like also have sex with that
He's
girl?
trashing. He's
Yeah,
trashing this
probably.
girl's stuff. I'm dying laughing. It's like the fun. Oh, one time his parents brought us to Cirque du Soleil, which was a mistake. I don't know why they fucking. If they're shitty, cultureless fucking 12-year-old son, bring him to Cirque du Soleil. And Justin's sitting there the entire time chewing like he got like a bag of Skittles.
Yeah.
He's chewing the Skittles up and spitting them like forward into the dark, and we can't see where they're going. But just the idea of him, and he used to do this all the time. We'd go to movie theaters and he'd spit and throw shit at the people in front of us.
What a
And-
monster.
Yeah, he was a bad
What is
guy.
he doing now?
I don't know. He's probably
Jail.
dead. Anyhow, so
Back?
this fucking yeah, they're back. It's just the guy though.
Oh, come on.
So we're at Cirque du Soleil. He's spitting candy the entire fucking time, and then we get to the end of Cirque du Soleil, and we're walking through the lobby area, and we just hear like, him, there he is, that's the guy. And it's this fucking middle-aged woman, and she's with her husband. The husband looks pissed off, and she's like, security, where's security? And she realizes that it's a boy. It's just a very large boy. And she's like,
we got a very powerful boy in the lobby. We need to take down.
She fucking turns around. He's like, he's spitting, and there's all this candy stuck in her hair.
Oh.
And the father's
She looks like one of those brownies that you get at the bodega.
Yeah, right. They get in his face, and they try to, they realize they can't do anything because he's a 12-year-old boy that's just enormous. They're just like, you're gonna apologize, and he's like, fuck you. Just read this lady's face. And the fucking
Christ.
can't do anything, and he just fucking walks out.
Was this your apprenticeship?
Yeah,
For being a bully?
no, he was. I fucking hated that kid.
Really? Why were you friends with him?
Because his mom was my mom's boss.
Oh god!
So I had to fucking hang out with him.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah.
Where did your mom work at the time?
NIH. She was like a secretary, and like
That's
she
brutal.
got because the kid was he went to the daycare center my mom worked at. So that's like how and then she got him the job because it was like,
wow.
our children could be friends or whatever.
Oh,
Yeah.
brutal. So you were the hook.
Yeah, I mean he wasn't a dick all the time. I mean, granted,
So his parents were like research scientists?
yeah. And then they adopted this
Like
fucking
monster.
boy.
Yeah.
Where'd they adopt him from?
I don't know, the
Is he
internet,
local?
the garbage. But
They grew him. They
yeah.
planted him in the yard.
Hot local adopt.
Yeah, is it a local
kids.
adopt? Is it a fucking? Was he from somewhere else?
I don't know. I can't
Was he
remember.
white?
Yeah, he was white, mostly white, I guess.
Nice.
I assume anytime somebody's adopted, you're always part, not
Cherokee.
Yeah. Well, actually, he did claim to be part Cherokee.
My friend Ethan, this small Jew, he had an adopted brother from like Latvia or some shit, and and Ethan was just talking about his whole life. His brother had such a monster dick.
Mm-hmm.
he just had such better genes than him. He was just like a muscular fucking sexy European Jew.
That'd be terrible.
And it was just like, and Ethan was just like this mush. This mush of a human being with a little ass dick.
I knew a guy like that who was a twin. And but his brother was just like 3 inches taller than him, just a little better in every way.
Oh, he wasn't adopted. He just
That's so much worse.
Yeah.
You have the exact same DNA, and something
You're the runt.
doing is bullshit. It's clearly not your genes. It's clearly the way you're
You were
living
just
your
slightly
life.
closer to a microwave when you were born.
Exactly.
You're a little bit fucked up.
He's just kicking your ass in the womb.
He was taking all your shit, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck. What are your twin bros up to today, dude? Is one more successful than the other?
I think the kid who was like the inferior one is like working for the CIA now.
Oh, nice.
That's cool.
Oh, trying to make sure Trump dies in jail. Deep state.
Someone tweeted that the other day, like a picture of him. It was like, he will die in jail.
Yeah.
We're never going to have that satisfaction. He's going to be president for 12 years.
Yeah, I hope they extend term limits.
Hell
We'll
yeah,
be president the rest of our lives.
I'm kind of disappointed that that the naked couple has left the window.
I know, dude.
It's weird because whenever you see a naked person in real life, you're like, why am I not fucking them?
Absolutely.
Even the man. If you're nude around me, I should be allowed to fuck you. That's the rule.
I saw that at work.
I've been nude around you a
Yeah.
lot.
Like,
just go knock on the door. You know the rules.
That's what Sav was saying. We should go over there and ask to fuck.
Dibs on the girl. You guys get the guy.
Can we
Whatever.
also fuck you?
hey, got your message.
Yeah, right.
Come on.
Wait, you saw what at work?
I saw it
Naked
at
people?
work. I saw there's like a building right next to my building, very close, and I looked across the way, and it took me like 5 seconds to figure out what I was seeing. But it was a woman like getting into the shower. She was naked.
Nice, dude.
And I was
Hell
like
yeah.
just sitting at work. I was like getting money, seeing tits.
What the fuck? These people aren't even. It's not a high rise. They're on like the second floor of that building. They're walking around. It's evening. There's no way you.
Their
people
lights
aren't-
are on.
Their lights are
The
on.
lighting could not be better.
What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, it's like
He's doing Pilates on the windowsill with his dick out.
I don't like him, dude. I don't like this guy. I've decided I don't like him.
Yeah, I don't like him
hot,
either.
dude.
No, he's like one of those.
The girl's
fucking
alright.
Like
She's
one
not
of those.
that hot.
She had a big juicy butt.
He's like a new age kind of guy. You know, he's into like spirituality and that kind of shit.
How do you know this about him?
I just know. He's
Because
just
you're
one of those guys
guys?
that your girlfriend like leaves you for. You know?
A DJ and your close best friend?
Yeah, DJ and your best friend. You know, just normal shit like that. That happens to everyone. They get married and travel the world together. You know, it's just regular normal shit.
Well, you have a series of unfulfilling relationships with either
girls that kind of look like her.
Yeah, girls that kind of look like her.
Just like 4 or 5 different girls that kind of look like her.
Damn. That was cold as ice.
Sounds pretty cool.
I mean, just
I'm
you know,
celibate.
regular ass shit like that.
Regular shit like that.
Guy
dude.
stuff.
Guy
talk.
stuff. Just guy talk. Just fucking beating off.
Chive on, guys.
I wish
Yeah.
you could beat off your heart.
I love the
You
chive,
know?
dude.
I wish you could just beat off your
You know,
heart.
be a cool character, a character named Chivon Martin.
Jesus fucking.
Like a Trayvon character that's really into the chive.
Come on, dude. Yeah, he's wearing that shirt.
What do you mean, come on, dude? That's a great character. Chivon Martin.
We should get that fucking naked guy on the podcast and
We
roast
should.
his ass.
We should, dude.
Because he's fucking and we're
Light
not.
his ass up.
He like knocks on the door wearing a full suit, and we're like,
Man,
take it off.
Take it off, dude.
Gotta get naked.
Take that fucking suit off.
You're not gonna be on the
bitch.
fucking podcast with any clothes on, you piece of shit. We're
Yeah.
gonna make fun
How
of you.
dare
Did he
you?
have a big dick? I didn't get to see
He had a
it.
big dick.
Bigger than yours.
I mean, it was like post fuck, so it was probably like.
Oh yeah,
you
that
know.
real juiced up post fuck.
Yeah,
dick.
yeah.
That's the
That's
best
really
your
the
dick
only
looks.
time I look at my penis. Otherwise, I just I close my eyes anytime I have to.
I look
do
at
it.
mine. I only do it after a cold shower.
You do?
Yeah. I read Russian literature and I only look at my dick when it's completely shriveled.
At the Schwitz, you go into like the hottest room, and then they have this freezing.
This is the hottest room for you, the one with all the men in it?
Yes.
Yeah. But you're gay. You're gay. I want a gun that says
gay
you're gay,
gun.
dude. Can I
Like
get
the
it? You know what,
Joker?
dude? I'm gonna fucking buy an airsoft gun and I'm gonna get a yak back and an airsoft gun and rig the trigger so it says you're gay.
No,
Yak Back was Home Alone 2
I want-
technology.
The talk boy.
I want one of
The
those
talk
things.
boy,
Yeah.
I want one of those guns that the Joker had that said "bang," but it says you're gay.
Yeah.
I want a visual.
That would be pretty easy
Oh, like
to
a
make.
flag gun
Both of
kinda
these would be
thing?
pretty easy to make.
Let's make them, dude.
Ugh,
Yeah.
Whatever, yo. I'm not even gonna.
You're gay. You're gay.
That's what the
You're
gas
gay.
actually
That'd be
did
cool
in
gun,
the
dude.
Tim Burton Batman. Is it made the whole town gay?
Yeah.
That's why they were smiling.
It just made the parade better.
They all had
Yeah.
gay mouth. Yeah.
It's now a gay parade.
the parades, yeah.
Yeah.
The float game really stepped up.
Well, my joke after Dark Knight came out that I used to do at open mics that no one would ever laugh at is doing my Joker impression where I say, you want to know how I got these scars? And then you point to the scars on the side of his mouth and he goes, my dad's dick was this big. And then you create the visual that
That's
the
pretty
dick
good.
was so wide it ripped his face open.
That's pretty good. That's
Yeah, but
a very
people
wide
didn't laugh
dick.
because that's how Heath Ledger died, and
Yeah.
they weren't ready to process
It
that
is.
shit.
Yeah. But you can make
He tried
fun
to
of,
suck
like,
off
one of
a
the best
fire
actors.
hydrant.
He tried to
He was
dethrone
on
an entire
acid.
Olsen twin.
Yeah, why was an Olsen's twin involved? They're just friends.
She found him dead. One of the Olsens.
They
Yeah.
were texting.
Mm-hmm.
They're
She was
buds.
like, cut it out. Cut it out. Shaking his body.
Wait, so Olsen and then Uncle Jesse and Uncle Joey found him dead?
Yeah.
I'm still laughing
And
about
the puppet?
about
And the
Staub
puppet.
thinking he
Looks
was
like an
Uncle
overdose.
Jesse in high
Yeah,
school.
yeah. Not high school, dude. When I was a little ass
In
kid.
fucking high school, rock doodle fucking.
Yeah,
I think I was a rockabilly
Yeah,
in
yeah,
high
yeah.
school. It was when I was 4 years old.
Staub was
Staub
like
used
in
to
high
go
school,
to
he
an
was like a
all-black
greaser.
middle school, and he was rockabilly.
Yeah. He was like wearing
To
like a
stand
leather
up.
That is what I
jacket.
did.
And
Yeah.
he'd be
That's
walking.
amazing.
He'd be walking down the
1
hall.
o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock.
You
He'd
gotta
be
see
walking
with
down the
tails.
halls. Tweet-a-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Pomade. That's
Yeah.
what did
Doll.
it. The pomade took all your hair out.
Yeah, a pack
what are
of
you talking
Lucky
about? I have
Strikes
hair.
in your shirt, like
Yeah, yeah.
fucking.
Is that what
whatever.
rockabilly is? I thought it was like
Nah,
more punk.
rockabilly's like yeah, it's like the greaser aesthetic, but then they listen to newer shit, right? It's not all old rock and roll.
No, Stav was like swing dance. Stav would like walk
Yeah.
around with an upright bass everywhere. he went.
Rockabilly has a lot of crossover with that swing revival bullshit because all of South Austin is still like swing revival rockabilly guys.
So you know that guy Brian?
They wear like
Setzer?
rompers or creepers. What are those fucking stupid big shoes called?
Big shoes.
Oh, they're
Clown
like
shoes?
bowling kind of.
Yeah, but then they've
With
got like a
spats?
platform on them.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
not
yeah.
spats. What are they called? Creepers? Yeah, creepers.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't
Yeah,
even know that
yeah.
existed.
Yeah, and then like pearl snaps and
What's that?
like they have pompadours, pearl snap shirts.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stav, you being a rockabilly kid in all black middle school or high school is like me going to my all white middle school and having a huge Pelly jacket
Yeah.
and a chain.
That's cool.
That lasted a couple of years.
That'd be awesome.
Did you do that?
I did.
You literally did do
That
that?
was me. That was literally me. As fuck.
Pelly.
I want a Pelly jacket.
So
dude.
nice they named it twice.
Yeah, the brand's so nice.
Yeah.
What
do
happened
you
to
remember
Pelly?
the band the Stray Cats? Brian Setzer.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So his son. There were 2 Codys in my kindergarten.
And that's going to be it for today's episode. Thanks for joining us, guys. We've reached our time limit. So we had a lot of fun. We want to thank JP for
JP,
coming
you have
on.
anything
Thanks,
to plug,
boys.
buddy?
Yeah,
Follow me on Twitter at JP_McDade. Do
Yeah,
that.
JP McDade.
follow
Watch
JP.
Roast Battle on Comedy Central.
Poughkeepsie with Gilbert Gottfried, April 14th.
Yeah.
Who knows
And,
when this comes out?
Yeah, stay tuned for more of the web series. We'll get that going. Thanks.
Yeah, thanks
Thanks, guys.
For having
Thanks.
me on.
No, I'm good. We're starting this one. I'm a little. I got a little too much gumbo.
Yeah, you gumboed out.
Mm-hmm.
Was it good?
It's not finished, so I'm going to be eating on the podcast.
Me and Adam had fucking burritos, dude. Carne asada.
Yeah, but Nick is still in that NBA All-Star Game New Orleans
That's right.
fever. So
if you
he
know
has to
something
get
about
some
Nick
of that
Mullen,
gumbo.
you know he loves the
I
NBA.
love it, dude.
Who's your
He
favorite
can't get
player?
enough.
Fuck. First of all, let's just start with the basics. NBA. What does it stand for? Is
You know it.
Let's go.
Nice
Something basketball.
balls.
Nice basketball. Auditorium. They play in an auditorium. Come on, dude. Come on. I know this stuff. You kidding me?
Can you name one player that isn't LeBron James?
Michael Jackson.
Is there a Michael Jackson? He might have backed into it. That was always funny. There was
Basketball was always such a fucking horrific source of humiliation for me as a kid.
Because you had to go to basketball camp?
No, prior to that, everyone in my neighborhood played basketball, and I fucking completely lacked the coordination to play.
Oh,
and it
dude.
was like just shameful. It was fucking awful.
You played baseball?
Yeah, I played baseball.
Yeah,
and
me
when we
too.
played pickup football games,
Fuck
and I was
baseball.
fine. You know, I was never like big, so I wasn't good. But for my size, I would. But
Are you fast?
I'm literally
No.
the best athlete.
I've never. Yeah, you're not.
I am.
No, you're not.
No,
I always
no.
lacked the
I'm better athlete than
coordination.
both of
you.
you.
The
for sure.
like ball handling skills were off. I could always shoot, but like having to, you know, like I couldn't cross over. Like incorporating both sides of my body always fucked me up.
Were you the person when like you got the ball, everyone started playing the hardest defense because they knew you were gonna mess up?
Yeah. That's so disrespectful. I know
no.
exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
It's like one person and it's like
No,
they
mostly it
triple
was
teamed every time.
Mostly it was
You don't
people that
even
were
give
like
them a
7
chance.
years older than me, spiking a fucking basketball at my head and telling me to go home. It was there wasn't a lot of game playing going on.
We got Rob Hayes in the mix.
What up?
Shouts out, Rob. A cum boy. Nice to have you, my man.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of this podcast.
He's also been on Funny Moms, but I don't think it was recorded for the
really?
bonus. Yeah, it was the first one at the new venue. So we'll get Rob
No,
on.
that one got recorded.
Not the first one.
They were all recorded.
Not the first one.
Yes, every single one of them.
All right, he's wrong.
But
But
I ain't
okay.
signing a release, so
Yeah.
Well, we don't fuck with fuck with releases.
Yeah, we don't believe in that
yeah.
kind of shit.
Yeah, the only person to get
Yeah,
their
I don't know
set
if you knew
taken
this
off
or
is
not, but this is
Brandon.
like a socialist. This is a prominent socialist podcast,
Which means we
and
fuck
according to my
over.
understanding of I guess material
Yes.
critique.
Materialism. Yeah.
is that you don't ask permission for shit. You just take whatever you want.
Yeah.
You don't pay taxes. You know.
You can't own ideas, brother.
Yeah, that's right.
You
That's
know?
the
Including
idea.
that, and that, so that includes your bits.
Yeah,
So
that
we all
includes
share
bits,
your
yeah.
bits.
We call that San Antonio style comedy. When
Mencia's Law.
When you go down to the valley, you fucking do Orlando's bits regardless of whether he gives you permission or not, because they love Orlando down there.
Who's Orlando?
I don't know. I think I mentioned it before. I saw a thread on Facebook in like some San Antonio comedians Facebook group that was like, "Is it wrong to steal jokes?" I mean, like if I'm in a valley, right? Let's say I'm in a valley, and this guy was saying this. He's like, "I know they love Orlando's jokes. I'm just gonna do Orlando's jokes." And then Orlando's like in the thread. He's like, "Yeah, of course, man. Why not?" I thought he's about entertaining the audience.
he's right, dude.
Yeah.
That's how magicians do it.
No, they don't, dude. They're actually fucking because magicians can actually patent their tricks.
Oh, really?
A lot of you can copyright them. I mean, not patent, but you can copyright tricks, which you can't with jokes. And magicians make a lot of fucking money
selling their
devising the methodology for certain tricks and then selling them to bigger acts in Vegas.
They got really mad.
That's how you make money as a magician.
When that Fox special came out, like magicians' tricks revealed, like they were fucking furious at that guy.
Oh yeah,
who like showed how they did all the tricks. So he wore a mask on the special.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah,
and
and there was that one where he took the mask off.
And then
and it was Milo
I still don't know who
Yiannopoulos.
you are.
It was Milo. Yeah.
Yeah, that is funny. That guy, who the fuck you? Is just a magician. Like no magicians have face recognition.
Yeah. Someone's gonna shoot him in the mouth, but for real. Ooh. You know, he's not gonna be able to catch it in his lips. Did you see David Blaine fucked up and accidentally shot himself in the throat last week?
No.
Like last month. Yeah, he had this like metal like diva cup device that he developed that you put in between your teeth. And so he had someone shoot him in the fucking mouth.
Jesus.
You know, they point a gun in his mouth and shoot him. And it slipped. It like slipped off his tooth, and so the bullet like just went past it.
Is
he dead? It's supposed to shatter. No, but it like lodged in the back of his throat, and he had to go to the hospital. And he's like, close one, and then just did it again.
God damn! Imagine having that kind of.
Do you
balls.
remember when Michael Jackson won
David
that
Blaine's
award?
a fucking beast. David Blaine rules, and I will defend him to anybody. A lot of people like to fucking laugh at David Blaine.
I think he's sick,
dude. He's cool as shit because he doesn't. He's not afraid of anything.
Yeah,
a lot of people are like, oh wow, he's a magic guy. He does fucking tricks or whatever. But he'll like lock himself in a room with a bomb because he's like, oh, yeah, I heard. I think that you can actually defuse a bomb for real, and then he could just die someday.
He might. That'd be
well, Harry Houdini died.
Yeah,
you know?
that's the biggest.
But David Blaine's much better than Houdini.
Well, Houdini is his
different
hero.
eras, dude. You can't
different eras, exactly, man. It's like sports.
Houdini didn't have the 3-point shot.
Yeah,
exactly.
Houdini had knives. He wasn't sticking to his fucking brain. You know.
What did Houdini
actually?
just get
David Blaine learned a magic trick from some Arab guy, from some like Moroccan guy.
Yeah,
from,
the
like,
water thing.
The water thing. There's this Arab guy, or like I don't know, North African, that would do this trick where he would drink water and then he would drink kerosene, and so the kerosene would sit on top of the water, and then he would like throw up the water or the kerosene and like spray
like a cannon.
Yeah,
though.
like a cannon, spray fire out of his stomach across the flame.
Jesus Christ!
And then he would throw up all the water to put it out. And the guy did the trick like twice and then killed himself doing it. And David Blaine was like, I'm gonna learn that. I'm gonna learn how to do that. And he does it now. That's like a trick he does.
Do you remember when Michael Jackson won that award, like Artist of the Millennium? And like he was like on so many drugs and confused, and he goes up there. It's like a year before he died, and he's like, "I just want to thank. First off, I want to thank David Blaine." He's like, "Your magic is real." Anyway, thanks, guys. Yeah, he thanked David Blaine, and then he took the award, and then like wasn't sure which side of the stage to walk off. He looked like so confused.
Poor MJ, dude.
Yeah, dude.
I thought he won a different award, and he claimed it was the
Artist of the Millennium.
I think
really?
You're right.
Yeah. I think you're right.
It's like, thank you for this Artist of the Millennium award, and they're like, that's not.
That's not what
just
you wanted,
presented.
He just got his he got his AAA card in the mail. And then at a press conference.
I saw Michael Foodie had a joke on Facebook the other day that was like, that song "Bad" was about raping kids.
Your butt is mine. Oh man.
Yeah.
But is that a joke? You know? Or is
I
that
don't know.
that's just the truth?
That might be the truth, dude.
Well, the backup singers, they say bad, bad, really, really bad, which never scared anybody.
Yeah.
You
Right,
know,
true.
it's not convincing at all. Only little kids would be like, "Ah, he's really, really bad."
It's true.
Yeah.
No, Wesley Snipes wasn't
He's like,
scared.
you gotta stop me from myself. I can't help myself. It's up to you, children, to stop me. Yeah.
Disease.
Yeah. And luckily we have Milo now to defend Michael.
Yeah, shouts out to Milo.
How fucking funny is that, dude? That's like the best way for this whole thing to end.
That he got
Milo's
Pizzagated?
Milo's not. Well, he's not even Pizzagated, dude. He's just an open pedophile.
Yeah, did you
It's
see
not
that
like he got
that
caught
video?
with child porn, which in by its own
This is gonna
right,
be late when it comes out.
it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Which in its own way would be fucking hilarious.
Yeah, if
You
you
know?
know
Yeah.
about child porn, it would be.
Are
really
y'all
funny.
talking about Milo from Good Morning Miss Bliss?
Yeah. Yeah, we're talking about Milo from Milo and Otis, the pug. The pug from that weird Japanese movie is
What other Milos of notes are there?
um,
Milo.
There's a babe character, Baby Milo.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently
lot of
Claire
shirts.
Jeffrey's son is named Milo.
Nice.
Yeah.
Milo Brando.
Yeah,
Milo Brando.
Milo Brando.
Guess that's
shit,
it.
there's not a lot of Milos, huh?
I thought there was. I feel like we're missing
There's
one.
a Wayans brother, I think.
Milo Wayans.
Milo Wayans. Are you thinking of the Marx brothers? There's probably a Milo Marx somewhere.
Yeah, there's a Marx. There's a Wayans.
He only did black.
There were 9 Marx brothers.
Yeah, Carl.
Fucko, Harpo.
Karl Marx.
Keenan Ivory Marx.
Keenan Ivory Marx, yeah. He directed everything. You don't really see him.
Yeah. He had really bad male pattern baldness.
He was the star of that cartoon Marx Head.
But yeah, no, we're talking about Milo
Dude,
Yiannopoulos.
Waynehead was a garbage cartoon.
Was
That
that
show
what it's called?
sucked. Yeah, Waynehead.
I don't remember Waynehead.
I don't think I would have watched it if I wasn't black.
I remember.
But it wasn't even a good fucking cartoon.
No, it was a Wayans cartoon.
Wait,
Yeah.
was that the one where he's got the fucked up foot?
He's got,
a
he's
weird
got
foot.
braces.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it's like Forrest Gump, so it's like braces was like
That's right.
hot.
That
at
was a
that time.
terrible cartoon. Yeah, I gave it a shot because I was a big
In
Wayans
Living
fan.
Color.
Yeah, just I liked the show they had on UPN. Remember what was it just called, the Wayans Brothers
Do you
show?
remember
Yeah,
the
we're
David
brothers.
Wayans
Sean and
show
Marlon.
that used to come on Fox where he was a detective? And
Yeah, what
David
was
Allen
that?
Greer lived on his couch.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's so bad.
It
Every
was like one
episode's on
season.
YouTube. Yeah,
Really? Yeah.
yeah.
What show is that?
It's like the Damon Wayans show.
God
Where he
damn.
plays a detective?
They've had a lot of shows, but yeah, the Wayans brothers were brothers. We're funny and we're colored.
We're colored, yeah.
Give me a high five.
Yeah, yeah. They said colored in the fucking theme.
I remember
song.
like John Witherspoon's character just like annoying the shit out of me on that show.
I think it was the best part.
He was
I felt-
great.
Yeah, nah, he just bothered the
Bang,
shit
bang,
out of
bang,
me.
bang.
Yeah. He was their dad, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who else? Their sis. Is that their sister? Kim Wayans.
Kim Wayans is their sister.
She was on it. I remember wanting to fuck her back in the day. And then they
She was
also
on In the House with LL Cool J.
That's right, in the house.
In the house
Yeah.
with Faison Love too.
Right?
Faison was in
Faison
that?
Love is on the Parenthood.
Parenthood, that's it.
WB.
Yeah. No.
Oh, yeah.
He was also wasn't he the like a tertiary character on In the House?
Was he?
I'm
Well,
not sure.
LL was a retired football player.
LL
now, right?
was a retired football player.
Now
named
he's a
Marion.
nanny. Yeah,
they
Marion. That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
became a nanny.
He was a running back.
and he
Yeah,
slept
yeah, he was on
upside
the
down
Sharks.
like Batman.
yeah. So I remember seeing that and being like, "What the fuck is LL Cool J doing acting?"
He was
I
on
didn't
the-
realize you could just do that. You could be a musician and become an actor.
Yeah, he was with Jamie Foxx. Al Pacino was the coach.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lawrence LT had to get one more sack.
Right, a lot of people
He was
made
gonna
that
get-
transition pretty fucking successfully.
Yeah.
There weren't very many false starts, you know?
Well,
I mean, like almost anybody that pursued, or like anyone of like or like mid '90s rapper R&B artists that pursued acting careers. It's hard to find people.
Ice
that,
Cube is like one of the main comedians.
Yeah, he's
Oh, yeah,
super
you're right.
successful, but
You're
I mean,
right now.
it's hard to find people that like. It's not like Usher made one bad movie and then quit. I mean, well, maybe he
Actually,
did.
Usher
was he?
Faculty's not good.
Yeah,
And
Faculty,
The Mix
yeah.
is not good.
He's
what
in-
good
I guess
Usher movie
Usher's
did
the
you see?
example. Usher's the example.
of the one
Yeah,
that- She's
that's the
all
guy
that.
sucked.
He's the DJ of the school, and she's
Yeah.
all that.
Oh yeah.
He's in that. He's played Sugar Ray Leonard in a movie recently, right?
Really?
Did
I
he?
missed that.
He
Yeah.
can't act.
I don't know. He's all right. He was good in that episode of Moesha.
Yeah.
You think there are any pilots of like rappers
Oh,
that
yes.
we'll never see?
Oh, that's
Yes,
a great
there's
question.
a Drake comedy pilot, which is on YouTube, which is so unfunny.
But Drake was a
Yeah.
successful actor before he was a musician.
Yeah, well, he
Yeah.
tried to
Yeah,
like.
he's the opposite.
So before he, comeback season, or maybe even concurrent with it, he was like, "I'm gonna write a comedy pilot," and it's on YouTube. It's terrible. It's so unfunny.
Ice-T's definitely the weirdest of all of them.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
super successful.
Because but he had like a fucking dud of a dramatic career prior to Law and Order.
he's in that Leprechaun
He's
movie.
in so many shitty movies.
He's in New Jack City.
That's
Yeah.
right. Yeah, yeah.
And then-
Which New Jack City, not a particularly good movie.
You don't think so?
It's one of the best Ice-T movies, but I mean, like Surviving the Game and fuck it. I just watched this one Judgment Day the other day where like there's a meteor that's going to destroy Earth, so they have to take him out of prison to stop it or something.
Have you ever seen Trespass?
No.
It's Ice-T and Ice Cube.
Hell yes.
And they're like in rival gangs, but like where they live, there's like a fire. So they like decided like, well, should we fight or should we escape this fire?
Really? That's the plot? The villain is a fire? That's so fucking good.
They're gonna melt all that ice, man.
That's right. That's a very cold cup of iced tea.
What was that movie? Was it Deep Blue Sea? Yeah. I want to watch that again. That's
Dude,
a good
you didn't
movie.
like New Jack City? I love that shit. I mean,
it's okay. I mean,
I
it's-
love where there's just a naked trap house. Everyone's
Yeah, yeah,
naked
yeah.
with fucking masks on. Like that's for some reason you have to do that.
Yeah,
What's the thinking there?
I remember every time. You know what? I think that, like that movie starts off and you think it's gonna be better than it is, and you get
That's
about
true.
halfway through and you're like, I don't want to watch anymore.
No, that's a good point.
Because it transitions in eras, right? It's all like Adidas tracksuits at the beginning, right? No, it's just like you think it's gonna be eras, but it's just like two eras.
It's
two
just
eras. Yeah. Late '80s and then
Slightly
early
later
90s.
80s. Yeah, no, it's really weird. I'll give you that. You think it's gonna be like awesome and just like a fucking just an awesome like mob movie basically, and then it's just like it's
It
pretty
peters
good.
out,
It
yeah.
really
They
peters
shoot
out.
up that wedding.
Yep.
And then Nino Brown picks up a little girl to like be his human shield.
yeah, that's the best part. Nino Brown, it could have been so much better and more. That's the way I feel about King of New York too. I thought it was gonna be because I was like, man, this is awesome. It's like, it's why Biggie calls himself Frank White, and then it's just like a pretty mediocre movie overall.
I finally saw King of New York like 2 years ago. I was so disappointed.
Exactly, yeah. It's so I got it in college. I was like, I think I got it one day. It was like my birthday. I was really drinking hard as shit, and I was like fat as hell, and I drank like 15 Natural Lights alone, and just watched King of New York and ordered Chinese food. And that was like my 22nd birthday.
I mean, the
Oh yeah, dude. The early 20s birthdays are the fucking best.
yeah.
And you're like, yeah, I'm old now. I don't give a shit about birthdays anymore. And then you just like cry. And I'm having an adult birthday.
I'm drinking half a 30 rack.
baby's first beer.
Yeah.
Baby's first fucking entire suitcase of PBR.
I remember my 19th birthday. I was so happy so many people wrote on my wall. I was like, oh my God. Like,
Dude, that's all you get anymore.
Yeah.
That's all. I had to take my birthday off social media. But yeah, no, the first year when you don't get all those fucking Facebook likes, you're like, damn.
Yeah.
This shit sucks.
Yeah, or like when two of your best friends don't come to your birthday party.
First of all,
You know?
Adam was sick, so we couldnn't go. I had to take care of Adam.
Thanks for coming, Rob. That was really cool, man. Had a
I had to
blast.
sit by the bed and put a washcloth on Adam's head.
yeah, he was my wet nurse.
Yeah, right.
What is
his titties?
What is a wet nurse?
Wet nurse
you
is
breastfeed?
Yes,
Yeah,
breastfeed.
Nick was my wet nurse.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought a wet nurse was just like a nurse that's ready to fuck.
Yeah, you fucked that nurse, dude.
Her pussy is just ready.
She's ready to go, dude. A tight nurse.
A tight nurse.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Excuse me, where's my ass sex nurse? I forget the term for it. An RN?
Yeah.
A rectum? Yeah, I don't know.
If y'all were ever in a nursing home, do you think you would like get hard when it was like bath time?
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh,
If
with
it
the
was-
sponge bath?
Well, I don't think they give those people Viagra. Because, I mean, your dick doesn't work after a
Nah,
certain
they give you
point.
Viagra.
No,
Everyone
yeah,
fucks-
everybody.
everyone
No,
fucks
they
in-
can't. Yeah, it's a fucking problem because then they
Because
have
they
like
get STDs.
They get STDs and
Yeah,
shit.
because they don't know
I
what
will-
Jimmy hats are.
I will only go to a nursing home if I get Viagra.
I remember,
never had
I remember
Jimmy hats
before my
in World
grandma
War
died.
II.
Before my grandma died, going to see her in the nursing home, and they just had this one room, and they filled a bunch of fucking old people with it, and they had some like Judy Garland movie on, and she's like, "Ah," like singing in the background, and then there's some woman in a wheelchair that's just like, just screaming at the top of her lungs, looking around. She has no idea where she is. just fucking terrified. And it's like, stop playing old movies. It's not like a nostalgia thing for them. You're just tricking them.
Yeah.
She thinks it's 1948.
Yeah.
There's a Judy Garland movie on a TV that's completely flat and 9 times bigger than anything she's seen.
And she's trapped in her own horrible body.
Right.
I don't know, some old people only want to watch old stuff.
Yeah.
Like my grandparents only want to watch westerns.
Really?
Yeah, dude, well, westerns are badass, dude. That's a smart choice. My grandma always liked dumb gay shit, like fucking. She would always have to put on like Black Beauty or Pippi Longstocking.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah,
That's so children's movies for girls?
yeah, that's what my grandma liked watching.
Well, you revert back to childhood at that stage, like
Dude,
right
I'm
before you
I would
die.
like to fucking.
My
I would like
grandmother
to.
only watched stuff with guns in it.
You have a much more badass grandma than
Yeah,
Nick.
she's really into spaghetti westerns.
Yeah, all kind of westerns, spaghetti westerns. She watched Gunsmoke every day.
Gunsmoke. Hell yeah, dude.
Have you seen Hell or High Water?
Yeah, I did.
It's
Oh, I
so
wanna
good,
see that
dude.
shit.
Sick. Yeah,
That is a
check
great.
that out.
Yeah, that's a modern classic.
I was about
came
to
out
get it.
this
I was
year.
actually about to get it yesterday, but it's like fucking $17 to buy it online or on PlayStation.
Well, I rented it for like $4.
I want to own my shit, dude. I want to get a nice library going.
I mean, I only do that if it's a movie I've seen.
I never
like
watch
19
movies
fucking
multiple
times.
times. Yeah,
I do. There's movies
within a year. No, I don't.
Yeah, not within a year. I'll buy
Yeah.
something if I've seen it a million times and I want to watch it again. You know, because
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
I'll probably do it again.
Yeah.
Like I bought Christine the other day because I know I'll watch Christine again.
I'll buy something if I know I'm gonna watch it on a plane.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
'Cause then
that's a
it's
good
like,
point.
you know, you don't have access to the internet.
Hell
You
yeah,
might
dude.
just want to pull something up.
Netflix now, you can fucking download shit. It's tight, dude. You just fucking save for later.
You
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, on some of their shit.
Oh, that's tight.
I'm gonna sign up for the DVD rental service if Netflix ever offers like 4K UHD Blu-rays. Because
Do
that's
they?
that's what I want. Is
I thought they
fucking-
got rid of that part of the business.
no,
No,
they
it's
still
still
have
around.
it.
It
They'll
is.
take your money if you want to give
Yeah,
them more.
because those are like $40 a disc. You know,
Really?
Yeah,
Damn.
but that's like the kind of
They'll
shit.
never-
That's
then
how you
they'll
make
never
full
offer
use of a
it.
TV like this.
Yeah, but
You can
whatever.
stream 4K, but like you know, I'm sure those UHD discs look amazing.
They probably look good, but who gives a shit?
I do.
Can't you just buy those at like Best
Because
Buy?
even with this TV, you're still not close to the original resolution of film.
Yeah,
You know,
film.
people say, "Oh, 4K. Well, like, what's even going to fucking look that good?" And you can make that argument for contrast ratios, because film only has a contrast ratio of like at the most, I think, like 1 to 800 or something. But like if you were to scan, like digitally scan 70 millimeter film, it would be like 18K.
Oh, really? Goddamn.
Yeah.
So film just does look better than everything.
Oh, a million times better.
That's
yeah.
awesome.
I
Yeah, I don't know
grew up
shit.
with a fatback TV. I doubt I would care that
Yeah.
much.
Totally. Me neither.
Well, for home media, yeah, you wouldn't. But like, I mean, everyone did. Everyone grew up with like a CRT television.
Mm-hmm.
But like watching shit like Hateful Eight on this TV, it does make a difference. And then that's when you start to become like a fucking nerd about, resolutions and shit. Because I would just download everything, and I would download whatever fucking rip I could find. I'd be like, wow, look how small this file size is. This is perfect. And then I watch it on my laptop or whatever.
Right.
But if you try watching like a fucking, like a 720p rip on this TV, it's gonna look like absolute shit, and it does change like the experience of watching a movie.
Yeah, that's why I don't fucking. I very rarely will buy fucking movies. I just Netflix that shit, or I'll just download the. I don't know anything about resolution though either. I'm not trying to learn more shit, dude.
I want to be in the fucking Writers Guild so I can get screeners.
That would be tight.
Yeah, get screeners, and you can go to fucking a couple like the art house theaters in New York for free.
Really?
You can go to Sunshine.
You
for
go to
free.
Sunshine for free.
How much would it piss you off if the screeners were poor quality?
Yeah,
They are. They're like DVDs.
So DVDs aren't even good enough for you.
No, DVDs suck now. That's the new thing.
Really?
Not the new thing, but that's
DVDs suck. I mean, you can stream fucking like better quality content, because I don't think DVDs can even handle 1080p.
Nah,
DVD's doing pretty well for technology from 1995.
Mhm.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah,
what
I
else?
mean, the thing is because home media is going to die. They're not going to have physical media anymore. Eventually, there's going to be fucking gigabit internet to everybody's house, and you're going to be able to stream, whatever the TV can fucking handle. So you're going to be able to just stream stream 4K Ultra HD, and there's going to be no reason to go buy a $40 DVD.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever beat off on this TV?
No, and in fact, I can't do it on any kind of TV. It feels weird. I need to beat off to a small screen.
But wouldn't that feel nice? Wouldn't it feel cool to just have fucking big ass screen?
It's fucking weird, dude. It's weird to jack off to a
I
huge
agree,
screen.
dude. I know it.
It's no, when you're filling a room with pornography,
You
you're
go
like,
back
what
to
the
your
fuck am I-
roots, dude.
Yeah.
Your beat off roots. What was the
Come
first
on,
thing you beat off to? VCR,
No.
Skinemax.
No.
Shit like that. You
Yeah,
find your
that's-
dad's
it's
pornos.
too big. It's too big.
It's too big.
Yeah.
What?
I need
Too big.
You
I
guys
need to
just
feel
need
like I'm being
shameful?
bad and shameful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
you-
I
You'll
don't-
feel extra guilty after
Well, then
that.
put the TV up to the window.
Yeah. In college one time we found a big ass. Oh yeah, is that girl?
She's
out there?
not out there.
Damn. Yeah. We
Yesterday
saw a
we
girl.
were podcasting with JP and we saw a lady having sex with a man.
She had some big old titties, dude.
It's
Yeah.
like
Like that
the
you're-
girls like that.
You're
They like
fucking-
being
It's just
near
a
the
regular
window.
looking woman, and it's already just because you saw her naked one time.
She had big.
She had the
titties.
biggest titties of all time.
First
Yeah.
of all,
The hottest
fuck you,
girl of all
Adam.
time.
You just
Dude,
like
she's
not getting
super
made
hot.
fun of, but you know she had big ass titties.
I agree, dude. She
Thank you.
had large
Don't
breasts.
you dare be a traitor right now.
I'm
Nick
not
doesn't
trade.
fucking
I'm not betraying
enjoy
you.
anything, dude. He can't even like seeing.
I'm too cool.
titties.
Too cool for school, dude.
I'm too cool.
Too cool for school. I don't even care.
But I don't fucking know. Yeah, I'll beat off to the fucking. What was the first porno you found, Rob? What was the first? Is there like a
First
memorable
one I
like
found.
video you found? Like I think I've talked about the weird Greek porno I found of my father's.
No,
I haven't.
I don't think so.
Really?
Maybe
It's the Greek Bible.
Yeah, it was just a dubbed.
it was
o-
about Zeus.
It was a porno where everyone was just like. It was so funny. It was so stereotypically Greek. Nice.
Yeah.
It was like this fucking woman with just the hairiest pussy I've ever seen in my life.
Mm-hmm.
She looked like she had like a small child in a headlock. Like that's what
In
her
a
fucking-
triangle choke.
Yeah.
Looked like she had Kramer in a triangle choke.
And her fucking and it's like it was the kind of pubes that like migrate straight from your pussy to your ass. Like the grundle was jet black.
Yeah, you ever see that
You know what I
picture
mean?
of Demi
And-
Moore's bush?
Yes.
Dude,
yeah,
her
yeah.
pussy is fucking out of control.
It was
I know.
crazy.
The
What-
first thing I think
I still
somebody
would, though.
in school printed a picture.
Hell yeah. Do you remember who? Or just a regular porno?
Yeah, it was just a regular point, like
Nice.
pussy.com or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
Just like going in the browser, just like trying to get lucky and get past
I
this
love pussy.com,
terrible
dude.
public school
Yeah.
firewall.
Dude, one time I know you tried every word. I remember we
Lesbian.
had like we had
Lesbian was always a workaround.
yeah, oh my god.
Wait, that's
yeah.
Demi Moore's puss?
That's kind of what the woman's
Golly.
pussy I was talking about looked like.
Look at that, dude.
Good
yeah,
God.
that's actually exactly the kind of bush I'm talking about.
I
Guys,
think
look
it's
up.
You can't see the
beautiful.
lips or anything?
You gotta be
Look up-
John McClane to
Did you just
like
get a
work
sext?
around that.
Yeah, probably. No.
Oh damn. But yeah, the first. Fuck, what was I just talking about before we looked at her pussy?
That's insane.
Oh yeah, going to. I remember I was in a like programming class in my middle school, and we tried every word, and for some reason tits.com worked. It got through the public school filter, and we were just looking at titties. But little did we know, like our teacher just 100% could track every website
Oh,
that we
of
were
course,
on.
yeah.
And he
lesbian was always a workaround. I remember if you put in lesbian something, they for
Nice.
some reason the firewall wouldn't catch it
I remember in that same
because
programming
it's
class,
offensive.
I learned how to write penis in big ass letters and flashing letters, and I just like programmed like 3 different girls' program. I just went in and changed it so it started flashing penis.
Wait, you were hacking?
I was hacking. Yeah,
I didn't know about Stav's background in hacking.
I was 8th grade hacking on HTML. But
That's cool, dude.
I didn't learn anything, but and then my professor or my teacher tried to confront me, and I just left the room. It was pretty cool. I was a pretty badass back in those days. But I'm sorry, you were talking about beating off to a picture, Rob.
You know what I always wish I had learned how to do?
Beat
was
off?
RF hack the PA systems in schools.
Yeah, that would have been tight.
I know there probably weren't on RF signals, but
no way.
You know, there had to have been a way to do that, and I wish I was cool enough in elementary school to know how to do that.
Yeah,
this is the principal speaking. I'm gay. School's canceled because I'm gay now. By the way, all the retarded kids have detention.
Fuck. Lunch is just nuggets every day. What was the good school lunch for you guys? My
French
shit was
bread pizza.
the French bread pizza.
But like in retrospect, it wasn't that good. We thought it ruled. Though.
Everyone loved the nuggets, but at a young age, I knew that shit was fucked up and weird.
You knew about pink slime before
I just could feel. No, they just wasn't. Good. They weren't good nuggets, man.
I don't know why we like school lunch pizza. Cause we would get real pizza
and it was so much better. Yeah.
Like anytime something happened, we'd get real pizza.
So true.
But we go crazy for that sorry ass square pepperoni rectangle pizza.
What do they call that? Sicilian style?
No, French bread.
Square. No, French bread's like the Tombstone pizza.
Yeah. Sicilian, no, yes.
We didn't get French bread pizza till like high school.
Oh, really?
I don't
you just
think
had
we
that
had
little
that
fucked up carb. Yeah, actually, you know what?
You
I
had
didn't
the
either.
square pizza.
It came in a box. Did your shit come in a box?
Well, it was one company that made the food for every school in the country.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, dude. It's like prisons.
Cisco or whatever?
Yeah, Cisco probably. Actually, yeah.
We probably had the same shit. We were in the same region.
Yeah, I had
Cisco made all the food for.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I worked at Jerry Subs and Pizza.
Cisco. It was.
Yeah.
It was also.
Yeah, Drew Hill
also
made pizza.
They also did the thong song.
Yeah. You know, I saw Drew Hill in the Inner Harbor at that fudge
chocolate
shop.
store.
Yeah, back in the day
when they were singing.
Yeah.
Was Cisco like as like a little kid?
Yeah, I mean, I had no context or awareness.
Was
of
he
how
blind yet?
No, I don't even remember at all. I just remember the fudge shop where people would sing while making giant candy bars.
Were they super fan?
And then I would
good
tell
at
my
singing?
friends, I'm like, they made a candy bar that was 10 feet long. They'd be like, shut up, faggot. No, they didn't. There's no candy bar that big, you fucking faggot. I'm like, stop. I'm not lying.
I remember when
Can we team up and call someone else a faggot?
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
I was so happy, man.
Yeah, dude.
They had the jump move that they would do.
Oh, yes. That was the pride of Baltimore, dude. Cisco, when the thong song hit, that was just the pride of Baltimore, dude. Everyone was like, dude, he's from here.
Yeah, and do you remember 12-year-old girls with their thongs exposed?
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude!
Yeah,
it became a problem in my middle school. Snapping thongs.
Yeah,
became a thing. We'd like go up behind girls and like pull it like 5 feet back and like just start crying and stuff.
Just digging into their pussies.
Yeah, because their pants
just
were
assaulting girls.
Assaulting girls that were exposing their underwear.
Higher.
Yeah, it's true.
Exposing their G-string underwear. I mean, you know, I don't want to say that somebody could ask to be sexually assaulted. But you can at least say, hey, don't rape me, wink, wink. You know what I mean? And that's kind of what you're doing by wearing your underwear.
Those
like
are the
that.
views of Nick Mullen, who's gay.
I'm gay, so you're not allowed to criticize me or anything
That's true.
I say.
Fuck, that's a good loophole.
It's like Milo.
Yeah,
just
that's
like
how Milo got away with it.
Oh, yeah, weren't we talking about Milo? Yeah, Milo, like 30 minutes ago. Yeah, we're talking about Milo Yiannopoulos. That's how he got started on all this shit.
Yeah, so Milo rapes children, and which he had just admitted. I can't believe how could he be that fucking dumb?
Well, he
how
said,
fucking stupid. I mean, I knew he was a fucking idiot, but
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. How fucking dumb do you have to be if you really feel that way? Especially knowing the company that you keep.
Yeah.
To think that you could just fucking say, I think it's cool when older men fuck 13-year-old boys.
He called being 13 a mature sexual person.
Yeah.
He said when you've matured sexually at 13.
That's terrible.
That was the prime. I remember I was at a party in college once, and there was some weird Brazilian talking about how he fucked a 13-year-old in Brazil while he was in the army. And I was like, all right, man, I got to get the fuck out of this party. Everyone was just horrified. Everyone was having a wonderful time. And he's just like some 32-year-old man who just came to America to go to college. And he's just telling this fun to him party story about having sex with a 13-year-old. And everyone was just like, all right, we're all leaving. This is fucked up. I don't want to fucking be here anymore.
Dude.
I feel so weird. And he was like bragging.
I was laughing so hard when we were at fucking Bobby Kelly's podcast and you were saying how you showed your dick to a kid and John Moses thought you meant like now.
Yeah.
And he was about to like reach across the table and fucking beat the shit out of you. The look on his eye, he's like, you showed your dick to a fucking kid? He's like, because he's one of those like cool dads that hates pedophiles, I guess.
Yeah.
One of those
that's
cool,
like a way to be a cool
dads.
dad.
Yeah. He didn't understand Stav's nuance.
Yeah, I remember this dude tried to spot me at the gym when I was a kid.
Oh no!
And my dad was there and like chased him out of the
gym. What were you doing, dude? Squats? Did he get right behind you and follow you down?
I don't know. I was just like I was just like working out, but like I don't know. I guess he thought I was in there by myself.
Right.
He was just like saying to my dad, I help people. And my dad was like, no, not today.
Every like kids like sitcom had like the pedophile episode. Like Smart Guy. I remember like there's a guy who's like, hey TJ, you really like video games. I have like a surfboard simulator. You just have to come to my garage. Hey TJ, you know what would make it look real good is if you were surfing without your shirt on.
Yeah, if you were wearing a swimsuit.
Yeah, he was like, you don't want the other kids to think that you're surfing with a shirt on.
Yo, every single one. Did any child in one of those? Did they ever raise the stakes to the point that one of them got fucked by?
No, they always got like saved at the last second.
Yeah,
like Goo would come in and save the kid, save the day.
Well, there was a bunch of PSAs back in the '90s where it would be like, "Hey, if this happens to you or whatever," and it's so funny because it would always star like child actors that their fucking stage mom was like, every role counts, Michael.
right.
And then this kid got to be in one thing where they're like, and then he stuck it in my ass. It felt bad. Also, they never act in anything ever again in their entire life.
There's their one role.
Yeah, it's their fucking one role because they're piece of shit fucking agent/manager mom was like, do the one where an old man fucks you in your treehouse.
But also, if there's one group of children that got fucked by the most, it's child actors. Like, all of them got fucked.
Well, the director came out after he was like, great take, Zachary. Why don't we come in my trailer?
Why do you gotta make him gay?
because it's a Hollywood pedophile. How do you think those people talk?
No, they're
not church pedophiles.
Yeah,
I feel
think like the girl.
There's two pedophile voices. Three. That, holding up giant pants and saying "eat fresh," and then the last one, which is just a Boston accent. You want to earn the money, kid?
That feels real good there, kid.
Make sure to wipe it off before you go back to your house, kid. I don't want your fucking mother asking me what all that. I'm gonna have to explain to her you got glue on your fucking hairline. Again, we're supposed to be saying prayers here.
What were you about to say, Rob?
I don't know. I got glue on his face. He must be fucking retarded.
Yeah, he's fuck. He was eating glue. That's why his breath smells like that. All right, now eat some of this glue to cover up your breath. That's his cover.
I was just thinking if like child actors that are in like inappropriate movies, if they sneak and watch them because they in them.
Oh, I always thought that about that. Like kids that have to cuss in movies,
or just or like
like the girl from Eyes Wide Shut.
Yeah,
like she like snuck and watched it and was like, "Oh my god."
yeah. The rest of her life, she's gonna know she was in that movie. Yeah. At a certain point, I always think about
watching
that.
a video.
I'm trying to find the one. This is the PSA I wanted to watch, but it starts off with some dickhead who's prepended the video with his Counter-Strike video. Saying, "Oh, hey, it's me, the fucking badass gamer here." And instead of the video you want to watch, it's that's why I fucking hate the Young Turks. I've never completed a Young Turks video. I've only accidentally clicked on them when I'm looking for something else. And then that fat Turkish dumbass is like, "Oh yeah, so today we got to talk about like why are you trying to inform me?" Obviously, I googled this fucking thing. I already know what it is. You're not apprising me to
Jank Unger.
Yeah, Junk Dickhead. That's his fucking name.
That's good, dude. You took those fucking Young Turks down. Dude.
Yeah, I hate them. What were you talking about?
Little kids who are in fucked up movies, if they ever get to see their performance. I think probably. I got to see fucked up movies as a kid. I bet you my parents would let me see them if I was in them.
I saw some fucked up movies as a kid.
Did I tell you guys how I auditioned for the Kid starring Bruce Willis?
No.
Yeah, I tried to be the Kid with Bruce Willis, some fat kid.
All my friends were in that movie Pay It Forward with Haley Joel Osment.
Really?
Yeah, because they shot it in Vegas at Centennial High School, so they all like tried out and got to be extras in the movie.
And you didn't?
No, I didn't get to do it.
You tried out and you failed?
I didn't try out.
Why didn't you?
I don't know.
Here it is. We're watching this one. No, fuck. I might have to edit this into the show.
You're gonna have to. Yeah.
We'll watch it afterwards. But basically, this child actor is molested by an old man. and
yo, his fit game crazy though.
Yeah, that's a great outfit.
He looks like Sinbad.
I also like the picture of him behind him where he's wearing the same shirt.
Yeah.
That's great set design.
And why is that frame so
in every
big?
child's bedroom, there's a picture of the child wearing the same clothes they have on.
What are those taxidermized parrots next to him?
Yeah,
I believe
That's
so.
weird.
This kid was so cool, dude. He went back to school and he was like, "I was in a movie." My mom got me into a movie, so you guys are fucking lame. And then everyone found it years later.
Did you guys ever get molested?
Yes. But we're
Nick
talking
did.
about this guy. So
Does it just count like if you wasn't ready? like
A girl that happened to my best friend, one of my best friends, George. The first time he fucked, he was like 14, and the girl was much more sexually aggressive than him.
Yeah.
And he didn't particularly want to fuck her either.
like this girl like grabbed my junk
Nice.
on a bus. But I didn't like it wasn't time yet. You know what I'm saying? So it just hurt. And I was like please stop.
yeah.
That was what my
No,
my
it's
first hand
impossible
job
for a
was.
man to be sexually assaulted by a woman. I stand by that.
I mean, I found it on Facebook. I'm ready now. But
Yeah. What grade were you in?
9th grade. I was a
Hell
late
yeah.
bloomer. It sucks.
Nah, dude. Please, I didn't fuck at all.
No,
Still
but I'm
don't.
saying like my stuff didn't operate until I was like 16.
Oh, nice, dude.
It's not.
You had a little boy's dick.
So you were fucking as a child.
I wasn't.
No, she
I
tried to
could
fuck.
have.
She tried to fuck his
Oh.
child dick, but his
Oh.
child dick wasn't ready, dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
His child dick had.
Hello.
Amber. Amber walked in just at that sentence.
Yeah. But it's not like you wouldn't be saying that sentence every 5.5 minutes.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I had a. No, I don't think I ever got molested. But here's the other thing I wondered about: what if you just forgot? What if you blacked
I don't.
it out?
That's not real, dude.
repressed
memories are this fucked up bullshit thing that came about through whack job psychiatrists, where they were hypnotizing people and then convincing them they were raped and like destroying people's fucking lives.
Yeah, there was what was it? Satanic.
Yeah,
panic,
yeah.
Whatever.
Right.
Yeah,
It's a satanic child. I mean, we've talked about this.
yeah,
shit
yeah, we
before.
have. Yeah.
I haven't thought about that until a long time, and then it hit me. I was like, "Oh shoot! I think I was kind of molested."
Yeah,
But
yeah.
It's different because it wasn't. It wasn't like I was.
Yeah.
Not
It's also
down.
like not like the memory's blacked out. It's just like you don't.
Yeah, it didn't.
You know,
bother
it didn't bother you, and then you're like, oh yeah, I guess I was kind of fucked up.
I remember
Yeah.
a kid on my football team said that when he was 7, an old lady fucked him, and that seemed like the weirdest form of molestation.
I remember this kid
claims-
going around the school when we were like first grade, and he was like, "Yeah, I stuck my penis in my like sister or whatever." he's like, "Yeah, I have sex all the time." And everyone was like, "That you shouldn't do that." And I'm sure he's fucked up now.
No, he's
According
probably
to
cool.
my dad, my grandfather claims to have lost his virginity at 12
Hell yeah,
to a
dude.
boarder. His family didn't have a lot of money, so they boarded out one of the rooms in their house.
Just some old woman.
And it was like a 23-year-old horny woman.
What? And she fucked a
And
12-year-old
she fucked
boy?
this 12-year-old boy.
That sounds awesome.
Like a homeless woman that they let
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like
Yeah, that's probably what happened.
Yeah, that was the price. That was the trade-off.
I don't know. They were very poor. It was probably very cold or something.
This
I don't
happened
know.
in was it Of Human Bondage? You ever read that book where he fucks like just haggard ass old ass fucking housemaid?
Oh God!
And then she's like, "I love you."
when my little brother, when we were in Greece, my cousin tried to sneak out my then 11-year-old brother to take him to a whorehouse to be like a cool older cousin. Like that was and my brother was just scared. He was petrified. And my mom called him. He was like, "Where are you going?" He was like, "Nowhere." And he just went back in. Could you imagine going to a whorehouse?
My friends, as like
At
a
11?
funny prank, when I was like away at college, took my little sister to a strip club.
Jesus.
They were like, "Oh, you're a bitch, dude. We took your sister to a strip club." And I was like, "Fuck you, man. You did it to prank me.
How old was your sister?
She like just turned 18.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
yeah.
Your
and I
friends
was
were trying
like,
to fuck your sister, by the way.
yeah, of course they were trying to fuck my sister, but like also
That's what you
fuck
do
them.
with sisters, dude. You fuck them. That's why your friends have sisters.
Fuck Adam, dude. Wait till he gets a load of this. Like, fucking idiot, dude. We're gonna take his sister to a strip club.
Did they take her to a good one?
They took her to Little Darlings, apparently. And I called my friend Tommy, and I was like, when I get back to Vegas, I'm gonna fucking kick your ass so bad.
Did you kick his ass?
In metaphorical
You never punched him 'cause you're a
metaphorical
bitch?
sense.
Have you ever fought anyone?
I've owned him so hard on a couple of occasions. I felt
how.
Well, I told you guys before that time that he broke his penis because of me.
Yeah.
when we were 16.
Oh, is that guy?
Yeah, and now he's a street magician.
Oh.
Yeah, you know?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. He had a lot of like really like insane periods of his life.
Oh, so this is after you broke his dick?
Christian has a broken
Yeah, a couple of
penis.
years after.
So actually, he's getting you back for breaking.
Have you guys
his
seen
dick.
Chris Chan's
yeah.
penis? Chris Chan's penis is broken.
You've showed it to us. A
He
couple
definitely
times.
snapped it at some point. It healed all fucked up.
Yeah.
I never want
snapped his dick.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I never want to snap my dick. That seems bad.
Yeah.
So he didn't get into college, so he decided like he had nowhere to go, so he decided he was going to become an Orthodox Jewish rabbi, right?
yeah,
so he grew the curls and he like got the suit and he went to yeshiva, and then he like ultimately got kicked out for leaving something in the microwave for 25 minutes instead of fire, and also
Really?
smoking too much weed. And then he got kicked, he got kicked
How
out.
do you leave something in the when you put something in the microwave, you want to eat it so quickly.
Right. It was supposed to be for like 2 minutes and 50 seconds or something, so that he accidentally hit 25 minutes
And he
because he was
forgot-
high.
but he never
And
checked?
He got stoned. He forgot about it. Then a fire, whatever. So Tommy like goes through this metamorphosis, becomes an Orthodox Jew, and I'm at college for my freshman year, and I get a call. He's like, Adam, how's it going?
No.
And I'm like, Tommy, what the fuck are you doing? He's like, I'm coming down to Washington, D.C. I'm going to come visit you. And I'm like, oh, Jesus fucking Christ. And then, like, he shows up at my dorm, like, just dressed like a fucking Blues Brother. You know? It's just so fucking
What's up with the
embarrassing.
little weird strings they have on the sides?
The sits?
Yeah, what are those about?
That's some fucking thing that they think
What is
they
it?
have to do.
I want to know.
It's tied in a particular way to represent the mitzvahs, like the
whatever.
560. Some gay
Oh yeah,
ass shit.
that's how many mitzvahs there are.
Yeah, there's like a certain number.
Is getting
of
your dick
mitzvahs.
sucked a mitzvah?
If it's like no, it's not because it's wasting seed.
What if it's to get it hard? To fuck your wife and make a baby.
Anyway,
wait. Isn't fucking? Is it? Someone was telling me the Jews have to. If you don't get fucked good as a Jewish woman, you can divorce your husband.
That's like bullshit. I guess. I mean, you have to get a get to get a divorce. It's like very like.
So a rabbi has
it's
to watch
sexist.
you fuck.
Yeah, if you're
and, if it's not, and if he's like, "Yep, that's a poor dicking."
if your husband disappears on you, you can't get a divorce from him. If you're like he's never coming back, they're like, sorry, you're married. Sorry.
Really?
Yeah, it's like fucked up and sexist and bullshit. Anyway, Tommy's like become an Orthodox Jew. He's visiting me in my dorm. There's like girls around. It's like really embarrassing. I'm walking around with this fucking Amish like around. He looks so stupid. I'm like, Tommy, what the fuck is wrong with you? And he's like, Adam, I don't know if you have anything to smoke, marijuana, weed.
Wait,
you
he
know?
started doing the voice?
Yeah, he changed the way he spoke. It was so fucking embarrassing.
That's awesome.
And then so we go to so he's like,
Are you
Adam,
allowed to smoke weed
is
as a
there anything
rabbi?
I could eat? The kosher restaurant. I'm like, so we like Google. I find a kosher restaurant. We go to the kosher restaurant, and he goes to the waiter, and he's like, excuse me, I'd like to get a l'chaim for the boys. Right? He wanted to like get us shots, and we were like 19 at the time. And he had this fake ID he used to use in college or in high school from Oregon. It was a piece of shit, and he used to go to like grocery stores and buy like plastic
He was
handles of
still
vodka.
using it?
He was using the same fake ID,
Even though he looked like a fucking rabbi.
even though he
now?
looked like a rabbi now. And so he goes up, he's like, "All right, I'm gonna need to see some ID." And so he pulls out the same piece of shit fake ID that he used in high school, and the guy looked
What's
at
the
it.
last name?
Right. It had his real name, and the guy looked at it. He's like, "You mean you mean to tell me your name is Tommy Giorgione? Which was true.
His name is
his
Giorgione?
actual. Yeah, his dad's Italian, his mom's Jewish.
Oh,
which was
my
actually true.
God.
Like it was the only real part of the ID.
That is so fucking funny.
Yeah, it was so embarrassing. And then I like sent him on a bus back to yeshiva, and he got kicked out like 2 weeks later.
Tommy Giorgione,
he
the rabbi. Rabbi Giorgione.
Rabbi Giorgione. Oh my God, yeah. His middle name was Michael, and his brother's middle name was Angelo. Dude, they were such like wops, man.
That's hilarious. Dude.
Yeah.
And he wanted to be a rabbi.
Yeah, these are my brothers: Michael, Andrea, Raphael, Donatello, Splinter, April
Craig.
O'Neil. This is my sister, April O'Neil, Drew Giuliani.
Yeah, this is my best friend, the guy with the hockey mask.
Yeah,
I could go on about
There's
Tommy
Casey,
for days.
Casey Jones, baby.
Yeah. Why do you have the hockey? Was he ripping off Jason with that hockey
No,
mask?
he had a cricket bat. Did he have? He didn't have a
But
hockey.
he had a hockey mask.
Casey Jones.
Yeah.
From Ninjas?
Yeah.
Ninja Turtles? Yeah, he had a hockey mask.
And
yeah,
I
yeah.
always felt like he was ripping off Jason.
I just remember
We
the
talked
cricket
about on the
bat.
podcast yesterday about how fun it looked, like the Foot Clan, like skate rink,
Yeah,
skate
which
park. looked.
early appearance by Sam Rockwell.
Yeah, that's right.
The young
Yeah,
Sam
you mentioned that.
Rockwell.
Brought
Yeah.
that up too. Fuck. Now I'm hungry, dude. I wish I had Popeyes.
He's in Confessions of a Dangerous Mind, probably the shittiest Charlie Kaufman movie.
Yeah.
Although I watched
think you might be right.
Anomalisa recently, and that definitely should have been a short, not a full length.
I agree. It was too long, but it was cool.
Yeah,
That's what people say about my dick.
Yeah,
it seemed
that
more
it's,
like a play.
It's too long, but it's cool.
Apparently, it was a radio play that he wrote, and then that he then got stop motion animation. Animated.
Yeah, I could see how it would work as a radio play.
It sounds cool as a
it
radio
works
play.
as stop motion, like the premise.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I was bored with it halfway through.
It got a little boring in the middle.
Which sucks because I love Charlie Kaufman so much.
I love him too.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
he's the greatest screenwriter.
I think he is. I think he's the great. You
I
know,
was
he
too
was on
stupid
that
for,
staff for the Dana Carvey show, which is like the most.
Really?
It's the most legendary writers' room in comedy history.
Yeah, dude. It was a comedy show, but the writers' room: Charlie Kaufman, David Mamet.
No, it was
Coppola.
Louis.
It was Louis, fucking Robert Smigel, Colbert, Carell, Dino Samantopoulos, a couple other like heads, and fucking Charlie Kaufman.
Have
like,
you ever seen the Dana Carvey show?
It's very bad, right?
It's not good.
Yeah, it's not good. Yeah.
They became great because they saw it and was like, we got to do better.
Yeah, I guess so.
We got to fix this.
Yeah, it's crazy that it's like the traveling Wilburys, right?
It was
like,
also on prime time on ABC, right when Disney bought them. So it's like they got
they couldn't go buck wild.
Yeah, they couldn't do anything.
It was like when the Lakers got Karl Malone and Gary Payton. It's just
that
like
was
did
cool.
not work out.
It almost did.
They got swept. Whatever.
They didn't get swept. They got swept. I thought they got won.
By the
I remember
Pistons.
They didn't get swept. They
Oh no,
won
no,
the game.
5 games. They won
they
game
got-
1, and then they got.
They didn't win game one.
I thought they did.
I thought they went down 1.
Whatever.
Yeah,
Fuck that
I
series.
think they won game 2.
Yeah, and everyone's like, "Oh, it's
And
fine,
then-
it's fine," and then they just got their
And
shit
then
rocked.
Kobe like shot him out of one of the games.
Yeah.
That series sucked.
Yeah.
I don't even.
Do you
wanna
remember that Karl Malone tried to fuck Kobe's wife? He was wearing like a cowboy hat in the locker room. Which, by the way, Karl Malone is a hilarious, like, historical piece of shit. He's got like so many kids, like with different, doesn't give a fuck about them.
Karl Malone is the same guy as that fucking sheriff that loves Donald Trump. From,
yeah, exactly.
You know who I'm talking about?
Yeah, of
Sheriff
course.
David Clark.
He puts like horns on his car.
Yeah. He's just a black dude that's also a redneck.
Country as hell.
Yeah.
But he had he was wearing a cowboy hat, and Kobe's wife was like, "Well, it looks like you're hunting." And he's like, "What are you hunting for?" And he had like cowboy